Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
So yeah, really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeehaw!
That's a good way to start the afternoon. Yes, I love that, Hayley. Absolutely. We needed our cowboy hats on today, didn't we?
A little bit of line dancing. Why are we talking all things Western? We have got a fabulous afternoon and a brand new launch that we're going to be sharing with you in this hour. But if you excuse me for a moment, Debbie, I'm going to let our lovely viewers know exactly what we've got coming up. So this hour we're kicking off with a fabulous hour, launching a brand new collection, the Western collection. It's so much fun. You are going to love it. And you're getting a lot. We've also got smaller bundles available as well, so you can really shop for those elements that you want. Then at 2 o'clock, lovely Jodie is here, and we've got everything summer in that hour, so very much looking forward to that, especially when we've got those lowest prices. We like a bit of that, don't we? Then 3 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. Debbie is going to be back with a jump, literally crammed in show. We have got so much to share with you with unmissable deals. So do make sure that you join us for that one. And then the lovely Wendy is on her way down from Bonnie, Scotland to join us for a Madhatters show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So I've got a lovely afternoon ahead of me. After that, I think it's Mr. May is going to be picking up the crafty baton. So he's going to be here again, going through shows with Tonic, but a different kind of stance with that one because we're looking at treasure trophies. Then at JMC Designs, lovely Julia is going to be here with some brand new things to share with you. Debbie's back right the way through until 8 o'clock with more deals, and then Wendy is back again. But don't forget, that isn't where the day ends, because we have got an extra live show for you today. From 9 o'clock through until 10 o'clock, we've got some amazing crafty deals with cardio, so do not go anywhere. We're going to be your company from now right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening.
10 p.m.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
It's not every single day, it's just every so often, so keep your eye out for those hours. But this hour, I am very excited because we have got a beautiful Western collection to share with you. There's a lot of fun in this collection.
Oh, so much fun. I don't know why we haven't done one like this before. I mean, there is so many cool elements in here, from saloon doors that open, dies, to amazing paper pads. The prints on these are absolutely beautiful. And then we've got things like rub-ons as well, and foil transfers, which are so beautiful. But if you love your boots and your rootin' tootin' and your cowboy hats, we've got all that in this collection as well.
Well, also as well, I mean, obviously we think of kind of country music and obviously the Western theme, but very much a festival theme as well.
Oh, absolutely.
The cowboy boots and everything.
Definitely.
Anyway, look at that price on your screen, £83.92. That's a jolly good price for everything that you're seeing, except that's not what you're going to be paying. No. Because the price is going to come down. This, I think, is a phenomenal deal. You are going to have so much fun with this. For £69.99, you are getting everything. You've got dies, you've got embossing folders in there, you've got some beautiful papers, wonderful linen cardstock in there, and we've got rub-ons in this one as well. So real bumper bundle. Two-way split makes it very easy for you to get hold of this one at $34.99. That initial payment will go out of your account today along with your post and packing, but everything will get sent to you. And then you can create some amazing projects, just like the design team have been up to with
Yeah,
these.
definitely. It is just one of those really fun collections that's great for everyone. When you see the paper pad, it's going to be incredible. In the background there is one of the foils that we've got. So we've got background foils. I've got boards, so I'll show you all the designs of them. But those saloon doors, that is a complete create a card. And then the boots are amazing.
Love the boots. I mean, they're a fashion statement
They
in
are,
their own. Like,
absolutely.
good size as well, which is nice. Do you love the little horseshoe as well? Very traditional with
It's
weddings
so-
and things.
yes,
isn't it? So that could be
absolutely,
another
yes.
slant with that. Oh, this is a bit of a cool dude.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And again, that's a foil transfer as well. You've got the
Nice.
sheriff's badge on there. You've got those amazing papers. The papers honestly are stunning.
I am a big fan of paisley and polka dots, so that ticks many a box for me. This one's a nice one as well, almost like a diorama style card where
Yep.
you've got there. Look at this. Those saloon doors. What a brilliant idea.
Love them. They're brilliant.
What we
Absolutely
got in
brilliant.
there?
And then you've got sentiments. The sentiments are fabulous. You've got something for everybody on there. I just think it's a brilliant collection.
Absolutely fabulous. Don't have to feature kind of all the cowboy elements that we've looked at. I mean, that is a beautiful embossing folder.
Yes, so we've done this one because it's like, do you know when on the shirts, on the cowboy shirts,
Yes.
that's the print that we've took from a
Yeah.
cowboy shirt and put it into an
like
embossing
that.
folder. But you're right, that's a really gorgeous print. So that
got
could be
anything
all
inside?
year. No, nothing
Nothing
in
inside
there.
that
Sorry,
one.
Hayley. I should have
just
got you
wondered.
something.
You never know, snacks, a few bits and pieces. This is nice. as well. I love that. Is this polka dot paper in there as well? Beautiful.
Yeah, so a lot of that is the reverse of the pattern papers. So we will
Ah.
show you that in full because the papers are just exceptional.
Oh, I was going to say, should we have a straight look at the different paper pads and everything? But I've only got one more to share with you, so we might have a little look at this one as well. But that is a gorgeous embossing folder, and I love this patchwork paper that we've
Yes,
got.
they really are absolutely stunning. Shall we look at the boards so you can see exactly
Sounds
that
good to
in
me.
true life? So that embossing fold, you can see it all there, Hayley. Look how much you're getting there.
Wow.
Absolutely
Bumper, bumper.
incredible.
We are very, very busy for this one already from the get-go, so thank you to everybody getting involved. Don't forget, confirm those orders, check those baskets out to guarantee that this will be on its way to you, because my goodness, when you see what Debbie's got on these boards and these embossing folders, you're going to be so glad you checked that basket out.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got a 3D folder, so that's gorgeous for any occasion. Sentiment on there, you're ready to go. We're going to show that in the first demo, but I'm going to show you how you can colour that in with some pens that we've got on the show in an
forgot about that
exceptional
deal,
deal
yeah.
as well. These are brilliant. So this whole die cuts these doors into your cardstock and cuts the saloon door out, and you get saloon die
Brilliant
as well. So
idea.
that's absolutely brilliant. I do love these. So you've got, and these are brilliant because your boot you could use for any, you know, you might know someone that does farming. You can make a farm
Yeah,
boot.
that's
You could
true.
even make it like do a snazzy sort of a funny football boot in the football colours, couldn't you? Just with that as well.
I'd
You've
cut that
got
out
your
of shrink
hat.
plastic and make them into
Oh, I
earrings
love
as well.
that,
Maybe not the
absolutely.
overlay, but the solid one.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And look at all these sentiments. There are so many amazing sentiments in here, which I absolutely love. It says, never let your head hang down unless it's to admire your boots.
I like that.
There's just some really cool ones. And forget the glass slippers. This princess wears cowboy boots.
I love it. And these are all stamps.
They are all stamps. So that's
Wow.
a big set of stamps there that you've got. So you've got your cowboy, raised on country music. It's absolutely brilliant. We all know somebody that would love this theme, don't we? And it's
Absolutely.
beautiful. Now, let me show you what you're getting in your foils, because your foil transfers are amazing. You're getting all of these. This is what comes in your pack. So these have been foiled, so you can see on there. So they're
Gorgeous.
absolutely lovely. So all those designs. Then we've got this one here. These all come in that same pack.
Wow.
You can
okay.
fussy cut them out. You've got backgrounds here, full on
Nice.
fancy backgrounds. I love this one, just with all your cacti.
Gosh, you're getting a lot.
You
of
get
these
loads,
foils.
absolutely
Yeah.
loads. You'll love this one. Look, this one is all about the
Hey.
stuck together. All about the bride tribe. Look
Love
at
it.
that.
Well,
How
this
amazing!
is it. Hen do's.
Look at that
Up in your
glitter ball.
ceiling. Love it.
And then the last one in those ones is this one here.
Love it.
So they're absolutely amazing. So you're getting all of that in the collection. And then, Hayley, on top of that, you're getting your paper pads.
Well, where should we start? Because the 12 by 12 is often the place that we start. So I'm going to pass that to you.
So we do this overhead because it really is beautiful. I mean, look at this to start off with. You're getting just the most amazing prints on here, which are so different to anything we've done before. But on the backs of them, let me just turn these over. You'll get more sheets. Mine have been used. Look at that. So everything is going to coordinate. So wherever you put, you've got a lighter one there. Then you've got these ones.
So you get repeats of them in there.
Yes, you get repeats. I've just well used mine.
Okay.
So, and look at this.
Nice
So lovely. They're all just going to match well. And even if you don't want to go for the whole collection, these paper pads are an absolute must-have. I mean, how sort of patterns, even though we've got dots and patterns.
You'd be using that outside of the collection.
Absolutely outside the collection. Love this one as well. That is gorgeous. Look at that. So nice.
I thought it'd all been like cut into little bits and put back together. That's a really clever paper.
Now this is perfect because you've got a full 12 by 12. If you love scrapbooking, scrapbooking pages on here are going to be amazing. Tone them as well with your dots there. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
Debbie, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Do keep comparing those orders. Lots of it shopping for individuals as well. We'll go through everything because there are certain elements you might want to get extras of, like the full transfers.
Yeah,
they are available as well, so you can pop those in at the same time. But if you want one of everything, then this is the deal to go for.
Yeah, it certainly is. But these patterns, I mean, look at this. They are absolutely gorgeous. I'll just flick through that a bit quicker so you can see.
I love
this.
that.
Yours will be not used. But yes, I mean, how nice are these? I think this is what people will be multiple ordering is the paper pads because they're amazing. And not only do you get the 12 by 12, you then get that 6 by 6 as well. So that one is shrunken down.
Wonderful,
so you're getting the same amount, but you're getting them in sort of your shrunken down patterns. Look how nice they are.
And it's nice because it's not like it's been chopped up. It's made smaller.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Perfect for tags and things like that.
So you're getting all of those, all those
pretty.
double-sided, which are so amazing. To have sort of patchwork patterns like that, that is incredible.
And to have them double-sided, just a smaller size, because quite often they're plain white.
Yeah, they are. They are normally that as well. And I just want to bring in something else, which I just did just to show you. Now, we have got these on the show, and we'll show you later on. But I've just mat and layered these on some of the cardstock. These are our Halloween cardstock. So I've layered them onto your pattern. So you can see all of these work really well with them. So we'll show you those later on. But I just wanted to show you cut down how good these ones are, because you can put them onto your 6 by 6 pads.
Incidentally, that Halloween bundle, check it out. It's a phenomenal price on it. Let me give you the
Then we've got, I've just took one of each, well, our cat did lovingly, took one of each of the colours. Look at these amazing colours. Now, what's brilliant and what we're very good at Crafters Companion is taking a card pack, and it doesn't matter where you flick in this card pack, the colour will match into those. It just doesn't matter where you go, you're going to get a colour that's going to match.
Perfect.
And I love that fact, because that's what we've got these paper pads for, is to have something to go with them all the time with those. And we've got all of those in linen cardstock, 3 sheets of each, absolutely incredible cardstock. So yes, it's a definite wow bundle, but if you want more paper pads, these are the ones for you.
Perfect. So the details are on your screen, so do take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. And we've got messages coming through thick and fast, so thank you to Tara. Hi ladies, I love Crafters Companion. The new collection does not disappoint as always. Thank you.
Tara, thank you.
It's such a fabulous collection. It's been so well received by you guys as well. So do make sure you're going for that big bundle. As I said, you will get one of everything. So you'll get a 12 by 12, you'll get your A4s in your linen and all the different components in there. But some of you have found the smaller bundles, which is fine. So if you do want to go for those, let me give you the details to help you with those, because you might want some extras. So this particular bundle, we're calling this one the essentials, because kind of this is like the core, isn't it? It's the core of the collection.
Yes, it is the core. It absolutely is. It's a great little mini collection, this one, because you are getting pretty much everything but the paper pads and the foil transfers.
Okay.
So it's a really good one to have. So this one is your cowboy shirt. So it's got that beautiful print on there. You're also getting...
And that was the embossing folder, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Wild West die set. So you're getting those boots and the hat and the horseshoe. You're also getting your rootin' tootin' stamps. Don't know why I felt the need to say it like that. I know. And then you're also getting your salon, your Western saloon. Sorry, not salon, saloon.
It could be a salon if you wanted to.
It could be, absolutely, yes. I remember my mum and dad having salon saloon doors going through from their living room to their kitchen at one time. Used to be a thing, yeah. I think in the...
They almost look like shutters on a
in
window
the 80s.
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's what you're getting in that collection. So a great price on that one.
Absolutely. So just for £31 and 46 pence if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then you can do. Details are on your screen. But do bear in mind, if you're going for the big bundle, you will get those anyway. And for a little amount more, you could potentially be taking that split pay to get hold of everything. So just think about it. Do the maths before you check your basket out. And the next bundle that we've got is the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. Is that right? Oh, the luxury linen. There we go. So those are the two that Debbie took us through earlier on. So if you are wanting that double-sided linen cardstock and you want more of your 12 by 12, lots of you are adding this one in addition. Let me just move that one out the way because I don't want to confuse the issue. So lots of you are adding extras of these in because these are your consumables, aren't they?
They're absolutely consumables, and honestly, if you can stretch your pennies to them, I would absolutely get another one of those because you'll get them home and wish you'd got another one. They'll be the ones you'll be using all the time.
Absolutely. So lots of you going for those ones. And again, it might be that you've got a limited budget, or maybe you don't have a die cutting machine. Well, that's not a bad bundle to go for to get that essence of the collection. Now, something else that lots of you are bulk buying on are the foil transfers. These are such a brilliant idea.
They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah, really. And they've become hugely popular because you've got all of these different foil transfers and more. This is just 3 of them. We've got 6 different boards to show you on those ones. You do get the foils in there as well. So it's not just
that's going to be my next question.
Yes, so you get the foils in there as well. But you can use different things on them. So if you've got some like flock, if you've got glitters, if you've got embossing powders, all I would say is if you're putting embossing powders on them, just be very careful when heating them. So keep the gun a little bit further away from them because obviously it's a glue that transfers down. Oh, sorry, glue that transfers down, so you don't want to bubble it up. So, but that does work. And also mica powders, like your pearl powders, mica powders, anything like that, you're going to be able to put on there.
That is a really good price.
It's so
£12.99, all of that.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
To be honest,
and that's the other lot. So that's you get all of these.
Over 20% of the stock has gone of that one.
I'm not surprised.
And also the worrying thing is once that
one.
stock has gone, the only way you can get hold of it is in the big bundle.
Last
so if you do want an extra set, be as quick as you possibly can.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, grab those ones. Again, multiple orders because you only get one of each one. So 1 sheet of each. So they're not duplicate sheets. Okay. But I think we've done that so you can fit so much in there. I mean, when you've got 6 sheets in one pack, it's amazing.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, so, definitely.
Yeah. And as you say, you've got the option there to get an extra set if you need them as well. So by all means, you can do. Now, very, very quickly, there's one little thing that we forgot all, but we didn't forget. It's all on its own.
It's in the big bundle.
And it's a shame. We gave everything else some attention, so let's give this one some love as well. So this is your 6 by 6, but I will warn you, 20% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you've got all the same papers that we saw on the 12 by 12. These are double-sided in the same way, but when this has gone, that is it. There is no further stock other than what is in the bundle. So make sure, if you've got your heart set on an extra one of these, then you are going for it as quick as you possibly can. I will keep you updated, but it is flying out. So that's probably one of the most vulnerable items from the collection by itself. So be as quick as you can. But of course, when you go for the main bundle, you get everything. And that's the beauty of it. You don't have to kind of pick and choose. It is all there. With the details that are up on your screen, we've got a fabulous deal price for you. It's proving to be incredibly popular, but at £69.99. With a 2-way split, lots of you shopping that way because it's only a couple of pounds more than going for the essential bundle by itself, but you'll get everything. I know you've got 2 payments and that needs to be considered, but the last thing I want you to do is to kind of order just those little bits and pieces, and then when it gets back, think, oh, I wish I'd got that because the saloon door would have made a lovely card and all these different things.
Yes.
So yeah, do not miss out on it. The details are on your screen. Now, I did tell you that we've got lots of other deals to share with you, which we will look at a little bit later on. Amazing deals with regards to pens as well, which is a phenomenal deal. But we're going to give this collection some love to start with. So do jump ahead if you're wanting to, but we'll tell you about those in a moment.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's get started. So we're going to be using that amazing Western shirt for the embossing folder. Now, I've just got some, this card actually is some cream hammered cardstock from Markeith. So it's from Paper Dynamics.
We had that one a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it's a great cardstock to use. And I'm just going to emboss my card. So just pop that through there. And we're going to use this Western die as well. So I love this because so many different concepts you could be putting this through on. And all you have to do is just decide where you're going to place it. So I've created this piece of card. I'm going to give you the measurements. It's 6.5 by, I think 6 3/4 by 7, 6 3/4 by 6.5. And I've scored in at 1/2 inch and then 1 1/4 inch, turned it round and scored the same size.
Okay.
And then I've created another piece of card here, which that card is 6 3/4 by 4 inches. So this one is slightly, very slightly smaller. So when we wrap this around, what I'm going to do is wrap this around onto here to create a sort of a boxed card.
Nice idea.
So that will go like that. So I've just made sure that I've created this piece in the middle that allows me to pop this die on the inside there. So just like so. And we're going to tape that down. I would absolutely recommend taping down and do it in a couple of places so your die doesn't slip as well.
Okay.
So we're just going to make sure we've got that top and bottom, place one there and one onto there. So let's do both of those. So we'll do this one first and then we'll do our embossing folder.
My line started drifting because as you were doing that, I was looking at all and thinking of all the different possibilities. Things like gatefold cards as well. You could have
gatefold card.
on the...
I'm not plugged in. Do you know what? I even looked at my wire on there and thought to myself, why is my wire there? Never even thought to plug it in.
It does help if you plug it in. Incidentally, if you do want that die with the doors by themselves, it's £12.99. This particular one, if you're wanting to get hold of it. Really good size, so it sits perfectly on your 6x4 style cards, creating those little elements in there. And with this one, is it 2 dies that you're going to get? So I think you actually get the saloon die
You
as
get
well.
the saloon die, yeah.
Nice.
So the saloon die, Hayley, is a cut-in die, which is brilliant. So it cuts it out and cuts that saloon through the actual design, which is perfect. And you've then got the saloon letters if you want to use them on their own.
So there you go. If you want to get that one by itself, then yeah, £12.99, but it's included in the big bundle, so don't forget that. And the smaller, is it in the essentials? I think it was in the essentials.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Now, the other thing is, and I haven't brought my brown ink pad with me, but you can ink through this because this is classed as a stencil die. So you can emboss it to emboss the detail and you can stencil through. And when you've done that, you'll then get to this stage here. So if I just take that off so you can see, that takes that off completely there, which gives you those doors. And then if you stencil through, can you see the detail that you can get through?
Yeah.
And then all I've used is a couple of strips of material at the side, so then we can put that onto our card.
Nice,
So
I
let's
like it.
pop that to the side, and
Fabulous,
then let's
fabulous.
emboss this one. So
Of course,
just
the
gonna send that
size of
through.
your the dies on this one, everything that we're looking at so far, I'm looking at thinking that will go through the junior as well. Will it go through?
Absolutely, yes, it will go through the junior, yes. The smaller dies, so the like the boot and the Stetson, they will go through your Gemini Mini, but all the embossing folders and the bigger dies will go through your Gemini Midi.
Fabulous.
Yes, so perfect. So all we're going to do is you can see that emboss, the level of emboss on that is
so
beautiful.
pretty.
It's so lovely, isn't it? Now I'm going to bring in some pens. We've got our classics now. I know Hayley's going to show you, but I'm using 3 colours that we've got here, which is your GY5, your EB2 and your DR5. Now this, Hayley, is something that I love doing. I love to be able to, I'm just going to grab myself a piece of card to colour onto. I love colouring alcohol pens onto embossing folders.
Okay.
It's just a really nice way to be able to be creative. Now, I did get asked at the weekend, because it's a question we get asked about alcohol pens with embossing. A lot of people say they keep going wrong and it keeps going around the edges. Now, for me, it's the easiest that you can colour because when can you see, as soon as you touch it, it bleeds into there.
Okay,
So what you need to do is not go right to the edge. You
So
want to just stroke
okay.
it until it then allows you to get that pattern.
It almost wicks through the card
Yes.
to where it needs to go.
So if you
further.
leave that on too long, it's going to seep into your card. But it's the easiest way to colour. Takes longer, but you get really good results from it. So it's just one of those things that you're going to love doing. I'm not going to colour it all. I'm just going to do a little bit and show you the colours, and then I'll bring in my finished one. Couldn't think of the word then. The words went out of my head. So just like so, let's put some more up here. And it is just a case of just colouring. It's really mindful.
Enjoying the process, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely. And I'm going to just do a couple of different colours so you can see how they are. So just bringing that round and like so.
Couple of things that I need to mention. That 6x6 pad that I told you about, we're down to the last handful of those now. So remember that one? If you're wanting to get hold of that one, details popped up on the screen, as you can see. Get it while you can. Also as well, Debbie, there's been a lovely little bundle put together of the Duet ink pads. Could you use those for adding colours?
Oh, absolutely,
With a
yes.
brush or something like that?
Yeah, so you can, so the duets are what Leanne would say. If you've got no other ink pads, start with the duets.
Okay.
Because they are a hybrid ink. So, and they're colour bloom as well. So they give you a separate colour. So you can use them to watercolour, but you can also use them as letterpress. So you can apply them to your embossing folder. They take a little bit longer to dry. They're quicker than pigment inks, but they still stay wetter for longer, which means you can heat emboss with them as well.
Also a good one for those sentiment stamps as well.
Yeah, you can just do so much with them.
We'll have a look at those in a minute.
Yeah, they're very good ink pads, and I think that colour configuration we haven't had on before. So
so they're ones that have been picked out to work with the colours
exactly,
for the papers and everything.
yeah, which
Clever.
is just going to work really well.
Makes it
So
easier,
just
so.
doing a couple of them because you can see
Nice.
that will take a little bit longer. And let me bring in my finished one here, Hayley, so you can see once you colour that all in. And if just in case you do go, there's some of these that aren't perfect. Put a little tiny piece of gilding wax on your fingers and just go around the edges with a gilding wax, which will not only look amazing, it will hide any little seepage
Top
that
tip.
have come round of there. So you can absolutely use that. So we're going to use this one in the background. So we've got these and we've got these. And the other thing that I've done is I've just die cut out of the red cardstock that you're getting in there. I've just die cut the Stetson as well. And again, that has a stencil die, so stencil through, so you've got the Stetson. I've then just put that saloon onto some brown
looks
cardstock,
good, yeah.
so we've got a little sign. And then I've also, Hayley, I've just created
look.
like a little lasso. So this is just
That
some
is
twine I had,
brilliant.
and I put just a little bit of the craft card around the edge, glued it in place, and then it creates like that little lasso.
That's a cute little embellishment.
And then this one is one of your sentiments that's in the sentiment pack, which is absolutely brilliant. If I just show you the sentiment here. So this one here, all I've done is fussy cut it out.
Oh, it's a nice, easy
So
shape. to
yeah,
cut,
really nice, easy
yeah.
shape to cut out. So that's all I've done with that one. And I've used Fryer Brown ink pad just to do that. So let's pop all this together.
I love it.
So-
When you were showing us the different components, I don't know why I got Indiana Jones vibes.
Yes,
when
it
we were
is
looking at the
very
hat,
much
so,
like
yeah.
Indiana Jones'
Other,
house.
other kind of cowboy films-ish. Well,
Yes.
cowboy hat films.
Yeah, although I don't think Indiana Jones had a Stetson.
Oh, okay.
That's it. He had a fedora.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it does look like
Yeah.
Indiana Jones's house.
Take it out
Yes,
of Brown, yeah?
absolutely. Look at Dad knowing his
Oh, I'm learning
hats.
stuff today. It's nothing but education here at Hobby Make. I love
Absolutely.
it.
So we've got our piece for the back there, which we're going to put that amazing paper onto. And if you wanted to, you could gut this out so you're not wasting it, because mine's a little bit wasted, but I still wanted that nice pattern around the edges there.
Nice.
So we're going to place that onto here, like so. And I'm just using our tape pens just to attach that. And that will go right in the centre. So,
Love it. And
like
it's nice you
so.
picked out colours from the paper, so yeah.
Yeah,
Goes together beautifully,
absolutely.
yeah.
And then all we're going to do here, Hayley, we're going to put some tape on each edge. And just for rigidity, you could put another then piece of card down the back, and that would just hold that into place and hide your tabs at the back.
Okay.
So we're just sort of making a free standalone box card.
Love
So
it.
just making sure we've got plenty there.
Incidentally, if you are looking for more of your tape pens, we've got a fabulous deal. Really good deal that you will definitely want to add into your basket as well. In fact, pop the details up on the screen as you can see there. Thanks, Ellie. And this, you're going to get 4 pack, 2 of the dots, 2 of the straight as well. It's a nice opportunity for you to try out one or the other if you've not tried them yet. Usually you'd look at £21.98, which is brilliant value for money. But you know what? You're going to get them both for £16.98.
Oh, that's good.
So when you shop for the dots by themselves, that's £11.99 in its own right.
So good,
that's
isn't
a
it?
really good deal. Obviously, you're going to get the holder, and then they're refillable, aren't they? So you've got a set of refills for those as well. So it's almost like you're getting two.
It is, yes, absolutely. You are getting your actual pen itself, and then you're getting a refillable.
Wonderful.
Right, so all we're going to do with this, hey, actually, I think I'm going to bring in my 3D glue gel for this one. Oh, might not, I think.
Oh,
It's...
oh, is it stuck that well? Oh dear, what's happened there?
I think I think it's glued on.
Oh dear.
We'll just take it with our pokey tool. There we go. We'll find a way. So I'm just going to place that onto there so we can just pop our hat.
Lovely.
Like so. And then I'm just going to actually pop that round. I think I'm going to pop that underneath actually. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
And then we'll pop this one on.
This is a fabulous card, I love it. Something a bit different as well, isn't it? Not only the concept of the shape, but also the subject.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's something really nice to have. And actually, we're going to pop that above onto here. And then we've just got this one, which will go in the background. So let's just pop
It's
a
almost like a
piece.
little birthday badge. You could put a little safety pin on the back of that, or a brooch clip or something.
Oh, I
yeah.
love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. So that one we're going to just place. In fact, I'm going to pop that inside. So we've got like another message going on the inside.
Oh, that's nice, because it's almost like revealed as you open the doors.
Yep, absolutely. So just pop that in there. There we go. So
That is
when you turn that
brilliant.
round, because it's a box shape, it will stand there, no
Oh,
problem
fabulous.
whatsoever. There we go.
Oh, Debbie, I really enjoyed that. Thank you. And all very achievable as well, because
Yes.
within the complete collection, you're getting everything that you need by your adhesive, which we've all got tons of anyway, haven't we? But big bumper bundle, starting with the core of that 12 by 12, but also you've got a 6 by 6 in there as well. That 6 by 6 by itself is hanging on by a thread if we've got any stock left at all. Oh no, it has actually gone there. You've got your foil sheets in there, so it's not just your adhesive elements of that, you're getting the foil as well. You're going to get your linen card pack. You've got 3 repeats of each one of those in there as well, and that's all perfectly coordinated with those papers. You've got a big pack of stamps. You've got the dies in there, that fabulous creator card that we just saw Debbie working with, and that beautiful embossing folder that she started her demonstration with. So it all comes together. Now, I did ask about adding colour, and the ink pads is something that we're going to have a little look at. Now, these, they might be new to you with regard to kind of the grouping, because they're colours that lend themselves perfectly to all those gorgeous paper pieces that we saw earlier on. Now, when you're going for these, all 6 of these together would usually be £39.95. But because it's a bundle that's been put together by crafters to work alongside the Western theme, then you might fancy adding these in. That's why we've got a discounted price of £29.99. Works out now £4.99 each, because you'd usually be paying £7.99.
Absolutely, yeah, it's a brilliant price for these, which is amazing. Now, what you'll see on here, you can sort of see it here, we have a sort of split hybrid colour that comes through, which is why we call them the colour bloom. So this one is our mountain meadow. So I thought I'd just show you the colours of them just next to the card.
Oh, look at that.
And
That's
what
a good
happens
colour.
is beautiful, isn't it? Is that colour will seep through when it's activated with water.
Okay.
So they're just absolutely beautiful
What's that
colours
one
to
called?
have. So that one is your sun goddess. So
Oh,
they're
yeah.
your fruit
Good
pie,
name.
your sun goddess, and your mountain meadow. Now the trick with these is to fully dry them, because they are a hybrid ink. So they have a pigment in them. They have a shimmer in them as well. But they are, if you don't let it dry, you then can't faux bleach. If you faux bleach
Okay.
once the pigment has dried, then that blooms out the other colours.
kind of
see.
sets it.
It does, yeah,
Right, okay,
absolutely.
makes
So
sense.
they're your first three colours that you're getting
Wonderful,
there. So
lovely.
you're getting all 6 of these. That's incredible, which is amazing.
Well, this is it. I mean, when you consider £7.99 per ink pad,
I think we're going to check the colours first, though, because we might have different ink pads. 'Cause
Oh.
I didn't think we had the shimmer ink pads. I think they were colour bloom.
Oh, so we should have Summer Bouquet, Willow River, Stargazer, Pink Grapefruit, Hellebore,
Yeah, we've got the wrong set out. Apologies.
Oh, okay.
So the set we've got out are the shimmer ink pads, but you can see the colours that you're getting on there.
We'll edit
so
that
apart
as.
from your shimmer, that's exactly the same as what you are getting with your colour bloom. So these are just without the shimmer. And you can see the colours on them. So you've got the sort of bluey one, which has got the yellow in it. You've got the your pink with orange in it, and that all blooms into those colours. But that is a fabulous deal for $29.99.
I love it. They still should be $7.99 each, so we're right about that. But you're now just looking at $4.99, which is phenomenal value for money. Phenomenal value for me. I'm getting ready with these pens in just a few moments, but I must tell you about the cards. Probably would have been easier, Debbie, for us to walk down there rather than me moving everything, but you know what I'm like.
Absolutely.
I couldn't get over you using these as the background papers. No essence of Halloween.
No, not at all. And that's exactly what we wanted to show. So the best thing about these, I don't even know what the price is going to be on these cards, but you are getting, I believe, is it 50 sheets, Ellie?
So you can get
50 cards.
Your pre-scored cards. So you've got them in a variety of different colours, including things like your orange and your purple, the green that we saw Debbie where she'd matte and layered earlier on. So you're going to get those. And the matching envelopes
and the matching envelopes. So you are getting, I believe, 25 of each colour.
Okay, so there's 4 different colours in there.
Yeah, absolutely. And then what you will get, so you've got your orange and your green, so you'll get your matching envelopes there with your card blank. So they'll come to you flat like this, and literally all you have to do is fold them, and then they're ready to score straight away. So great ones to go for.
And you've used that just to the side there with one of the background papers
so
from the Western
this one,
theme
from the Western, and I've just used that exactly the same one just to pop on the front there. I wanted to show how these amazing colours really go with these ones.
Now we'll let you know, well you can see there, the clock's popped up on your screen, so that price is not going to remain at £68.95. We have got an amazing deal for you. Sorry, Debbie. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, why is the clock there? Well, it gives you the opportunity to get them in your basket, to get your basket checked out, knowing that you are going to pay the lowest price alongside everybody else that shops for this one. And when you see the price on this one, it is going to go crazy because we've got an amazing deal. Look at that again with the background.
How nice is that? So we think about these, I mean, these come out as our Halloween cards because of the colours, but actually that orange is a gorgeous colour to use with the papers that you've got in this Western collection. So I absolutely love that one.
So you're going to get 25 of those cards and 25 of those envelopes
so 50
in
total for
what
those.
What other colours are we getting?
So you're getting this amazing purple, which I know so many people love purple, but it's it's such a gorgeous colour, this one. You get some what I would call some gaudy purples, especially for Halloween, which is good for Halloween, but these aren't at all. I mean, they're actually a pretty purple, which are
floral papers that you're working with this. Look, oh, well, there you go, Exhibit A.
Look at that. How nice does that work with that? So, wow, look at that saving. That's absolutely amazing. For 200 card blanks and envelopes.
65%. So even if you just look at the cards and the envelopes, and that is a phenomenal deal.
That's without the dies.
Well, this is it. You can get 3 dies in with this as well. So these... Okay, sorry, you've got
just the last one, last green ones. I'm just going to show that with that patchwork one, but absolutely gorgeous to be able to use those, to love those. But you definitely want to show those, Hayley, because these are incredible.
Now, these, yes, they are Halloween themed, although I know you crafters, you will use these in loads of different ways, especially the house. You'll probably play around with that one.
Well, a secret, Halloween comes around every year, but also the cobweb one, I've made as a Spider-Man card before.
What a brilliant idea.
I've just done it as someone asked me if I said, oh, I can't really, I've got nothing like that because obviously it's copyright, but I just did it red and blue.
Yeah,
and he absolutely loved it because it looked like Spider-Man.
These dies feel really substantial in the packaging as well.
I'm going to show you the dies, so I am going to, I'm not going to look at Cat when I do it, but I'm going to just trim this one. Are they all
edgeables? So they're going to work on your
So
card?
they're classed as edgeables, but you know what? They're more like a creator card die.
Okay.
Because they go onto the edge of a card rather than into the card. But let me just show you how big. Look at this. It is a huge die. Yeah, it's huge, absolutely huge. So it's a great die to have, really, really good. And you've even got that little spider there that's crawling off there.
I like the idea that you came up with. Very clever, very clever.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you know a little boy that loves Spider-Man, you can absolutely do your theme card around that. $24.99 for all of these.
I know quite a few grown-ups as well that are
yeah, definitely. My brother being one of them, absolutely. So
they're flying out, literally flying out. Don't forget, you're going to get 200 cards and envelopes. These aren't kind of like your white cards and your white envelopes. These are colour saturated. Beautiful, beautiful colours in there, and you're also going to get all of these. Now these, Did you say £16.99 usually for these? Wow.
Yes.
So it's almost like you're paying, well, it's
You're
less
paying
than
for one and a
two,
half of
one and a
one.
half.
And then
and
everything else is free. Yeah,
Wow.
it's crazy. That's really crazy
And do you know
value.
what? Okay, you might not necessarily be into Halloween. I mean, it might be the cardstock that you're thinking that's worth it for every single penny there. But then what you will find is when Halloween comes and you're making things like your bags and your boxes and things like that, you're already set up. You haven't got to go off and buy things.
So much so.
And buying them at that stage, they're going to be that premium price, aren't they? Because they're in season, as always the case.
Yeah,
and,
definitely. And this card, this one here, the house one, that could be a new home card.
Yeah,
you know, although it's a spooky house, I mean, what a quirky card to give to someone that's got a new home.
Especially
I mean,
if they've got one that they're doing up.
That's perfect for that, isn't it? Yes. So that you're renovating anywhere, perfect one for that. And your pumpkin, put away for the kids. They're going to love crafting with that. But that is exceptional deal. £24 for 3 amazing dies, which
Would
each
you know
is worth
what? Some people
£16.99.
are actually shopping for multiples because I
Yes.
think they're realising the value in the cardstock, and then it could be that you're gifting different elements in here. So you play around with that deal as you like. It's our job to bring you the deal and the quality. That's what we do. You decide on how many you go for and what you do with it afterwards.
Yeah,
So,
I love that
I mean,
deal.
you
That
could
is
actually
so
sell
good.
those, couldn't you?
But definitely for your, and if you've gone for the Western collection, you definitely want these cards and envelopes because all of those colours are going to go with that paper pads, which are amazing.
And the 6x6 paper pad, is that the right size as well? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly the right size.
Yeah.
I've cut, so I didn't have a 6x6 at the time. So in fact, if I show you that, Hayley, let's find that patchwork one. You'll be able to see the difference.
Okay.
So smaller design, bigger
looks
design.
good
but
either way, to be
yeah,
fair.
either one's going to
Yeah.
work really well. So yeah, at the time I didn't have a smaller pad, so I just chopped these up. But actually, you're getting one sheet would cover 4 cards.
That's a good point,
Yeah,
actually, yeah.
absolutely. I've made it just slightly smaller to have that a little rim around, so you've got a
Looks
little
amazing.
trim around there.
Debbie, thank you for that. Brilliant, clever idea. And not one I would have thought of. Keep checking your baskets out. Oh, wow.
Oh,
okay.
Leslie's going for 3.
And it's because there's people like Leslie that 60% of the stock has gone.
Do you know what these would be good for as well? These would be great for if you do craft classes.
Yes.
And people, each person you could give a die to and not really, you know.
Be included, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Love it. There you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. I will keep you updated as time goes on, but the way that it is going at the moment, that is going to be potentially our first sell out of the hour. So, yeah, very, very busy for those. But you wait till the deal that we show you here. This is a phenomenal deal. Now, we saw you working with your alcohol markers earlier on.
Yes.
This is a bumper bundle. Now, brilliant if you're already into your alcohol markers, but also a nice one if you've never tried the Spectrum Noir range, because wait till you see the price that we are bringing on this one, because you will find yourself only paying for 3 elements of this deal that we're bringing to you. I'll reveal that price to you in just shy of a minute.
Yeah, these are exceptional. So for anyone that doesn't know, Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir, these are Leanne's baby. And these were the pens we started with. So the classics are the very first pens before Illustrator, before our tri-blend pens. These are the ones that help you with your journey to learn how to colour. Okay. Because what we've done is if I turn them around on the back, you get 6 pens in each one of these ones. You're getting 3 packs, which I think they've put the 3 packs that you'll use so many times.
Okay.
So the top, you've got the top 3 are all going to blend together and the bottom 3 will all blend together. So we've took that ease out of it. So hence that's where our tri-blend pens come from, by putting those 3 colours into a pen.
Okay.
So we would know that your light, your medium and your dark shade would blend effortlessly together.
Okay.
But the perfect thing about these, Hayley, it means that you have a whole pen.
I was going to say it's 3 times as
Exactly,
much colour.
3 times the most ink that you've got in there. So you are getting in those ones your earthy browns. You're also getting your muted greys, which you're going to use all the time.
Lovely.
And you've also got your tone and shade. That price is coming down. What are we going down to?
Well,
Oh my goodness.
And it's almost as if you're not paying for these. So
yeah,
we've
that's
got some
ridiculous.
packs that we're going to be sharing with you in a moment, the classiques.
Wow.
You've got 3 packs of the classiques, and I think
Yes.
the price that we're looking at is the equivalent of buying those, and everything else is a
Wow,
bonus.
that is
Yeah.
honestly, that is so
Okay.
good. So in with that as well, we're doing our 12 packs. So this one is your classic can't see now, classic vintage. I love the colours in here. If I turn them around, you can see all those different colours that you've got in there. Just beautiful colours. What you'll also notice is the nibs. You've got a chisel nib and a ballpoint nib as well. You've got a website you can go to and it's going to explain everything about alcohol markers. You're then getting your jewel tone as well. So your jewel tone is all your beautiful jewel colours. So they will come another 12 in those. And then the last one we've got there are your urban cityscapes. Another brilliant one to have.
Those ones, $39.99 by themselves.
Yes, yeah.
And that's more than the first split pay
That's
that we're looking
incredible.
at. And I do feel, and ask for your forgiveness, because I actually got a bit mixed up. So it's like you're paying for these 3 sets and everything else is coming to you.
Wow,
as a bonus.
that is
So
amazing,
it's
yeah.
the wrong way around. But
I mean,
big
44%
saving.
off is incredible. So you're getting your 36 pens in your 12 packs. Then you're getting your 3 packs of 6 as well on top of that. And then on top of that, Hayley, we're giving you the storage to put the pens inside.
Yeah.
And that these storage trays are absolutely phenomenal because what they are is they're universal. So any pens, all of our pens will go in there. They've been designed specifically to be able to put our classiques in there, but as in turn, everything else will fit in there as well. They come, so each one stack on top of each other, but they also go slot into each other as well at the top there.
Okay,
I haven't got my
right.
glasses on to see, but yeah, they slot in. So you put the first one on the bottom, so you can have them all along your desk or stacked on top
Depends
of each
on
other.
what space you've got available.
Absolutely. The other thing is you can stack them so they're all square like this, or you can stagger them. So you can put them forward and then they will stagger, so you go the opposite way, so you can get them out easily. But if your pen's coming up round the edge, you'll be able to get them out anyway. But they're a great set of storage trays that come with your pens. You're getting them on top of that.
Not paying for them.
I know. And then, I mean, we've not just put our alcohol marker card in there, we've put our Premier pad in there. This pad is like the cream of the crop where it comes to alcohol colouring. It's the alcohol pad that everybody wants. It's the same if we put the watercolour cardstock in a pad, it's premium. And you get amazing, what's the word? It's gone out of my head.
The results.
Results.
Yeah.
That's the one.
And
Amazing
the thing
results
is,
with
when
this.
you've got the quality to start with, you're kind of ahead of the game to begin with. So even if you've not had very good results with your alcohol markers in the past, it could be a multiple of elements. It could be the quality of the markers that you're using to start with. It could be the type of paper that you're using. So with this, because you've got the right quality of paper, starting point, building it up from there, you know you are going to get the best out of those pens that you possibly can.
Yeah, absolutely. And we don't just leave you to get on with it. There is so much tuition online with our alcohol colouring, especially with the classiques. So you just go online, type in Craft Companion Classics or Spectrum Noir, and you will find so many different tutorials on there.
And the thing that I love about it, each pen is indexed, so it's actually got a number. It's got a name as well, but it's got numbers, and the numbers, it's a logical system when you start looking at these, and Leanne explains all of this.
Yep.
So when you look at them, you kind of know where they sit in the spectrum of colours because of that number system. So it's very easy to find 3 pens that are again blend perfectly together.
Yeah, totally, yeah. And you can put them into their colour families. So once you start building up your collection, then you can put them into their colour families. But they are exceptional pens, exceptional quality, and you will absolutely love them.
Absolutely. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then obviously you've got the support, as we mentioned. By all means, go and check that out before you place your order. But we've got a lot of people shopping for these because this is an absolutely phenomenal deal. You're saving £70 with this one. Your split pay on this one, you've got 3 split pays, so it's less than £30, so £29.66, which is actually less than the cost of one of those packs of pens. So those 12-pack pens, things like your Urban Cityscapes, you'd be paying £39.99 just for those. So the fact that you're paying less than that price and you're getting everything else included in that bundle with your 2 further payments, then, well, phenomenal deal. Loads of you taking advantage of that. So, yeah, I'm going to leave those details with you. Obviously, if you've got any questions, do come back and ask us those. Debbie's going to be here later on, but I've got a feeling we've got different themes. I know the show that we've got at 3 o'clock certainly different to this hour.
Yes, we've got Ric Racs coming up, Ric Rac Dies.
So this might be the last opportunity for you to ask questions specifically specifically about those pens as we're chatting about them. But of course, we are here because we have launched a brand new collection to you, and you've been loving it. I love it personally as well. So if you are into your country and western music, if you are into your festivals, if you're into creating projects maybe for hen dos, or you've got a budding cowboy or cowgirl at home, somebody who loves their spaghetti westerns, well, this is going to be for you. To be honest, the elements that we've got in here obviously relating to your western collection, but then there's lots of elements in here you'll use all year round. The papers strike me as something that you would go to time and time again.
Yeah,
definitely. And we're going to have another little look at everything, because I have to say, I love this one.
They're a little bit different, aren't they? The papers are really different. The prints are really different to what we've done before. But the whole collection is just about having a bit of fun and doing sort of the play on words in the stamps. I absolutely love this embossing folder. It's beautiful. I mean, this could be used all year round. I just love it. But it's the florals that you get on the cowboy shirts, which I absolutely love. You've seen me use this Western Saloon. It's a brilliant, brilliant die. More so because of how many different concepts that you can use it for. I mean, if you just want to use the doors, you can snip them off and use them on something else. You could use them for shutters, for windows, if you've got your window dies. So a really great one to have. And I love that die because it literally cuts all those little words out, but cuts the sign out as well.
Perfect font as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. And then we've got the Western collection with the Wild West die, which again, so much fun, so much usability. Love your thing with the horseshoe, especially for weddings. Just a great one to have. The Stetson's really great. The boots are really good. So you're getting the intricate boots, and this one comes as a die that goes into this one. So it's just it's two dies, but one's an outside die. So you can really mass layer, make different colours. Brilliant, brilliant die. Then you've got your rootin' tootin' stamps there, which has got all your different ones. Blaze your own trail, not trial. Don't want to blaze your trial. Howdy partners, boots, class Saz, just loads of different sentiments.
I love that raised on country music.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. And yeehaw, you've got on there as well. So yeah, loads. And then on top, so if you're going for the full collection, you've got the amazing rub-ons, really, which are your foil rub-ons. They're just gorgeous.
Now, when you're shopping for these ones, if you fancy getting an extra set, you can do for just £12.99. The thing that struck me is that you're going to get the foil in with these as well.
I know, yeah, you get the foils. They're absolutely amazing. I love that one, the Bride Tribe, was just wanted, last rodeo. Love all that. That glitter boy is incredible. So many different. I could have done with this last year because we actually went to a cowboy theme party last year. So I could have done with this
Nice, easy theme, isn't it, for different parties and stuff?
It was so good because she actually got halbays and got delivered, and they made a big set and stuff. Yeah, it was really, really good. So I absolutely love that. And then you get that background, the cow background as well. So absolutely beautiful.
I love it. Now, you're going to get all of that, but also in addition to those, obviously the dies you're going to use over and over again, the embossing folder over and over again. Obviously, we've just looked at some consumables, and I mentioned you can get more of those. You're also going to get 2 paper pads within here, and also you can matching linen cardstock that's coming too.
Yeah, definitely. So this one is your 6x6, and the great thing about these is you've got your dots on the background that are going to just really be beautiful with those pattern ones.
I love a polka dot, but the polka dots on here, it's almost like it's got a bit of an age to it.
Yes, a little bit distressed, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Nice. Yeah, perfect. It's almost like vintaged.
Yeah, it is like a vintage pad, yes, and I think those colours are a little bit vintage as well. Love the patchwork. There's just so many different uses for these paper pads. So this one is your 6x6, so that's sort of shrunken down, and then you're getting your larger one, which is amazing. And this one obviously comes with your 12x12, but it comes in bigger print as well.
Like the idea that some of the pages in here are lending themselves to things like scrapbooking.
Yes,
yeah,
definitely.
It's nice idea.
It is just one of those paper pads that everybody is going to want to have. It's just beautiful. Absolutely love this one. Got the patchwork in there.
Very popular. We had really good quantities of these. It's a launch. We always know how popular it is, but for over 10% of the stock to have gone in the initial show, that's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Lovely quality as well.
It's really lovely quality, yes. So it must be about, what, I wouldn't say a 180? 180, yes,
it does appear to be heavier than that as you were flicking through.
You've got 12 designs there as well. And you're also getting the linen cardstock. Now, with the linen cardstock, you are getting all these amazing colours. I can't do a Keith with these. He shuffles them, doesn't he? And
kind of wobbles them somehow,
Yeah, he gives them a
doesn't he?
wobble. I
Honestly.
need to get him to teach me because I can never do it. So, but I'm trying to show you all these amazing colours that you're getting in here. Every one is going to just complement your paper pad as well. And it's linen cardstock. We've become quite renowned for our linen cardstock. It's really beautiful quality. Has a white core as well. So if you was to tear it, make different designs out of it, it's going to look really good, especially with this collection. So absolutely love those ones.
All picked to work alongside that colour theme that we've been looking at, and you get 3 of those A4 sheets in each one of those colours, so a real good size pack. In fact, when you put everything together, you're getting a really good deal. But what about if you don't want to shop for everything? Well, don't worry, we can help you with that because we have got smaller bundles. Now, the essential bundle that's just popped up on your screen, with that one, you are going to get your embossing folder. In fact, we might look at some finished samples in a second.
Oh, yes.
Your embossing folder, you're going to get your, which is obviously the cowboy shirt. So the embossing folder, you're going to get that in there. You're going to get the Western Saloon, including the die for your sentiment as well. The Wild West die set as well, you're going to get that in there. And you also get your Root and Tootin' stamps all together. So that's a really nice little bundle, those 3 elements or 3 die sets. No, try again. 2 die sets, one embossing folder and your stamps all coming together. So, but consider, I mean, £31 and 46 pence is brilliant for that. But have a look at your split pay that you've got on this side. For just a couple of pounds extra, you will get all the extra bits and pieces. I know you've got a second payment in a month's time, but you'll get everything. And that's when you can really maximise it. Isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. So, yes, you don't want to be disappointed if the paper pads go because they are the ones that you'll get home and wish you'd got the extras of because the designs are beautiful. You can see with that patchwork in the background here, even though the embossing folder is the star of that and the sentiment, really, howdy partners of that. But it's just just so much fun. I love that you're getting red because red actually is not a good colour in a lot of you. We don't get lots of reds.
No. It's
so I
quite a
love
hard
the
one
fact-
to get because sometimes it can be quite orangey, can't it?
Absolutely, it's a good card, that one. It's
Yeah,
got
I
like
like
little
it.
posts at the side, so yeah, love that one. And what about making boxes out of them as well?
Nice
So
idea.
just sanding back, adding a bit of gilding wax, looks amazing. Lots of different ways that you can use that die. So that one is a diorama
Love that idea
card.
of adding the ink to get the depth of that.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely
really
do that. And
effective,
they
yeah.
will all work like that, the dies. And you can see the boots, they're just brilliant because you can paper piece them, you can
Nice.
you can
You could put a bit of
slip
glitter
into
in there,
them.
couldn't you?
I
Could do
love
like a
that.
hen
In fact,
do.
your glitter cardstock
Yeah.
as well would be amazing, wouldn't it? You've got one here which is using, you can see the sheriff's badge and the cowboy, which is using those rub-ons.
Love that paisley paper as well.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? So, and just having those so you can open them up and you've got that extra sentiment inside as well. So absolutely love
Again,
them.
now looking at that one, I'm thinking Toy Story.
Oh, yes, of
So
course.
if you change
Yes,
the colours
definitely.
up, it's one of those situations, they're very relatable to lots of different areas, not just a kind of Western theme. So brilliant bundle, loads of you shopping for this one. We're seeing more and more of you coming into this one now. So yeah, loads of you adding it in to your basket. Now that you've seen all of the components, and maybe have a little think about the essentials and for that little bit more, you're getting so much extra, then yeah, it might be the way that you want to shop, but it's all about options, it's all about choices. Something else that we've got, which I think is genius.
Yes.
Because you could, obviously the dies, this is the Halloween element, but if we'd have taken that away from that, these, you wouldn't even think it's Halloween at all.
Not at all. You wouldn't think it's Halloween. And I've teamed them with the cards. So we've got the actual card blank. So this one is that lovely, I mean, that's a lovely zesty green anyway, which is gorgeous. But I've teamed that with the papers of the patchwork ones that come out of there. So you're getting 25 envelopes and 25 cardstock to come with those. That's your first pack.
So
then
it's
you're
100
getting...
cards and bases.
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely. And then you're getting your purple. So again, I've just teamed that with one of those. So great one to put in. I mean, I would be paying £24, Hayley, for all
just for
those
the cardstock, it's worth it, yeah.
which is
Absolutely,
amazing.
yeah,
Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your orange as well. So that's this one. So I've just popped those, that first. I love that page. I think that's absolutely beautiful. So you're getting
Gorgeous
that onto
paper, yeah.
your orange. Again, getting another 25 cards, another 25 envelopes. And then you're getting your dark green, which I love. Your dark green, you're going to be using all year round.
Absolutely. It's just a useful colour to have.
Yeah, definitely. Putting
Incidentally,
those on there.
Ellie, what price did you say it works out as card and envelope? 12 pence. Is that if we take the dies out of it? So if we forget about the dies and you were just shopping for that, if we've got a bundle For the envelopes and cards, 100 cards and envelopes for £24 is amazing value for money.
It's really amazing, and they're good quality, Hayley. Like, they stand, they don't warp. They're really good. So they're really nice. So they're a proper card.
Absolutely.
So I absolutely love them. And when you send somebody an envelope, a matching envelope, it makes it more expensive straight
and also
away.
you can mix them up. So if you get Keith did this the other day, where he took kind of like said the orange card, but used the green envelope because it kind of crosses over. So you could do that.
You absolutely could. Yes, you could just mix and match them, and that's without getting those dies. Those
well, this is it, because that is a brilliant price just for the cards and envelopes. But add that in, and you're not paying for these if that's what you're shopping for. If you're shopping for the cards and envelopes. These are a big bonus.
And they are.
If you're happy with that price for just your cards and envelopes, then these turn out to be a bit of a freebie, really.
Oh, absolutely. And they're really big dies as well. I'm just going to show you that die because all of them are a really lovely size. So they're just going to work so well whatever you put them onto. Spider-Man cards.
Yeah, superhero cards. Brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. It's just going to work so well. But if you love making your Halloween cards or you like crafting with the kids, these dies are going to be perfect for that. So I absolutely love them.
Absolutely. It's a good one to have in your stash.
What a bargain.
Knowing that you haven't paid for them. So when it comes to Halloween and you're doing things like your boxes and your bags and your little treats and things like that, you'll be able to think to yourself, oh, I've got that pumpkin die. I've got that crooked house die. I've got all of those different elements. Now, in all seriousness, we are at the end of the show and we've got way more people shopping for these than we have stock available. Some of you are a bit late to joining us today, which is okay. That's fair enough. So you don't have to bring a note. If you arrive late, then that's fair enough, but you can miss out on deals. So you guys here, and we are, these are all your basket dwellers. So these are people that have added them into their baskets. They are yet to confirm their orders, but they may well, and you may well, because if you're new to us here at Hobby Maker, think, well, I've got it in my basket, that's okay, I can take my time. Doesn't work that way here. What we do is we allow as many people as want to add it to their basket then they can, but say if we've only got 10 of these available and we've got 110 people shopping for these, then 100 people are going to miss out when it comes to confirming the order. Do not be one of those people. Do not miss out on this.
No, absolutely not. What a buy, those ones. It's just amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah, Debbie's going to be back with us in a couple of hours' time. In fact, no, it's an hour's time, isn't it?
An hour's time, yes.
So totally different show, totally different focus. Lots of bargains, though, so you will want to tune in. And we've got some back-in-stock items.
We have, yes.
We didn't think we were going to be able to bring to you, but we have. So we will see you in about an hour's time, and I'll see you after the break.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? Hobby Maker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour, which I'm very much looking forward to because I love a bit of sun. Love a bit of summer.
I can't wait for my summer holidays. Suntan lotion.
Absolutely.
Cocktail.
Oh, nice.
Dip your toe in the water.
Every so often, just to keep your temperature right. Absolutely. Now, with this collection, you are going to be able to create some amazing projects, not just for your summer birthdays, but things like scrapbook pages as well.
Perfect. You know, you've got so many different bits in here. So if I say to you, years gone by, must be, 8 years ago, we used to do a range of dies called Rococos.
Oh, I remember, yes.
And they used to be individual elements that you placed on a card and you built the scenery up. That really is the concept of the dies that you're going to get in this collection. They're all individual dies that you can put together to make a collage, yeah? But if you're buying the bundle, the value is fantastic.
Well,
you've got the embossing folder, you've got the dies, you've got the stamps that will work with the dies.
Nice.
Yeah, you've got all your
like
different
that.
bits and pieces in there, from your transfer sheets to your 8x8s, and your 8x8s have got foiling on as well.
Oh, okay. Right, now I love it because everything coordinates perfectly. I can see that already here. And I can also see that the details on your screen, you've got the same price. Well, that means that the price is going to come down. And you may have come across this previously. It's the first time I've seen it, I must admit. And I love it. So we have seen it on air previously, and it was very, very popular when we brought it to you at the price that's on your screen, £54.99. So, of course, that's where we are at. If you're wanting to take advantage of it at that price that maybe you missed out on, then you might want to get it now because there's a clock appeared. So is that all the price that we're paying then, Jodie?
It is. Now, this is going to be a Billy bargain. Yeah, this is going to be an absolutely Billy bargain. So what I want you to think about is, before that clock runs out, what is it going to cost you for 36 Rococos?
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Your rub-ons here, and your rub-ons, you've got 28 individual rub-ons.
Nice.
You've then got your stamps in here as well. So in there, I've not got my eyeballs. Where are my eyeballs? On there, we've got 19 stamps. You're also going to get your embossing folder. You're also going to get 36 sheets of double-sided 250 GSM card.
Now, already we are busy for this one. Lots of you taking advantage of it. You've got your two-way split on this. So already what we're looking at, for that first initial payment of £27.49, that is amazing. But when that price drops down, that split pay will drop down as well. So you guys that have already checked out your baskets, then you are in for some happy news. This is the lowest price we have ever bought this to you. £39.99 for everything.
Yeah, I mean, straight away, it's less than a tenner a section, isn't it?
Really good point, yeah. It is, yeah.
So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to get 5 individual items in here for that 40 quid.
Brilliant value for money. It's flying out. It is flying out. Now, you can see there you've got some gorgeous papers. These are really pretty papers, not just to use alongside the stamps and the dies that we've just looked at, but they're beautiful in their own right. Oh, Jodie, come in. You dropped off the screen. There she is. But now Jodie's got some fabulous boards. I will let you know, though, this is flying out. So when you see what Jodie has got on the boards here, or be aware that already 10% of the stock has gone. And we've got some lovely little finished samples to share with you as well.
So this here is your embossing folder. Now, it's a 3-dimensional embossing folder. Now, I have to say, it is real. Yeah.
What's the depth
now,
in that?
is it water? Is it feathers? Is it sand?
Feather,
yeah. Is it sand? Where the tide has gone back?
Yeah.
Is it art deco?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's so many different possibilities within that. Yeah. So yes, you're going to get that beautiful embossing folder. You're then going to get your Rococos in your
all of
stamps.
these. Wow.
So You've got your palm tree, even with its coconuts.
Love it.
Yeah, you've got bamboo in there, shells, you've got signage in there, buckets and spades, even your coral. You've got the seagull here. He's even got a separate beak that goes on.
Wow.
We've got the umbrellas, we've got the sandals. And if I go like that, our floor crew thinks the costume looks like a rotisserie chicken. I can't see a chicken there.
I can't see that, I must admit, but what I can see is a fabulous beach hut.
Yeah,
I love that beach hut.
But Floor think that looks like a rotisserie chicken. Can't see it myself, but
It must
hey.
have been around lunchtime when they were looking. That's a big dye for the beach hut.
It
as
is.
well.
It's lovely. But then you've
Sunglasses.
yeah, but then you've got your stamps.
Okay.
So these are your stamps in there. So let's chill.
Nice.
Hello summer, summer fun, good vibes, happy place. You've then got this huge stamp, and that's one big stamp.
Wow,
there, yeah?
okay,
Now,
right.
if you don't want it as one big stamp, just mask off.
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
point, yeah.
Or if you really, really wanted to, you could actually cut the stamp. You know, you decide.
I love the little sign because you'll use that all year round, won't you? Christmas cards
Absolutely.
and things like that.
Yeah. So you've got Sammy the seagull here as well. You've got your seashells. You've got your little.
It's like a pinwheel, isn't
Yeah.
it? Windmill. Yeah.
Even your summer hat.
Nice.
But when you look at your dies, you can see that certain dies, look at the hat.
Yes, yeah.
Certain dies will also cut out your stamped
Clever.
imagery. Yeah. So when you look at them, your umbrella will cut the stamps, your pinwheels, the signage, the seashell, the rotisserie chicken.
You're not going to be able to unsee that now.
Yeah, the seagull in there as well, and also your beach ball. Yeah. So they are 4 of your compartments, but then you've got your papers.
Now, can I pass these to you so you can talk us through these?
Yeah. So
Oh, no, we haven't got the papers, sorry. No,
precisely.
no, sorry,
yeah.
let's do the papers first.
Remember, 36 sheets, three of each, 250 GSM. Okay. Now on the back of here, you've got your tags, and it's all
Ooh,
gold
okay.
foil.
Nice.
Now also on the show, we have the dies to cut the tags out.
So
Okay.
I'll just bring these aren't in the bundle, but if you want to shop for these will allow us to actually cut those out as well.
Yeah.
Got you.
So those dies will work with all our paper packs from past, present
Okay.
and future.
Perfect.
Okay.
When we bring it live, we've kind of just snuck that in unannounced. $17.99 is what you'd normally be paying, but that is not the price you will pay for it. We will drop the price in a little while, but do shop ahead for that one. Sorry, Jodie.
So you've got all those tags in there. And then the difference with this paper pack is you've also got your ephemera.
Okay.
Okay. So you've got your beautiful little cards there. And if I turn that around, you can see it's got foiling on as well.
Nice.
If I turn that round, you can see that they are double-sided.
Okay.
Okay. We have got foiling on those beautiful harlequins. On the back side of there, we've got beach huts.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then on this one here, you've got little goldy dots in the little.
Can we get extras of these? Because I would,
Yes.
yeah, it'd be nice to be able to get an extra one of these.
You've then got all your little lifesavers.
Or are they donuts?
I know, well, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah. Now, what you'll know is the way that our Mark actually designs papers is he does one side as a generic pattern, so it can be used in any context,
Nice, yeah.
but keeps the theme to the other side.
Right.
Yeah. And every theme will work with.
Gosh, there's a lot of thought goes into it
There
then.
is.
Just throw them in there then,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
no. He's a clever little boy, he is. So
He'll hold that one.
sorry,
now.
Mark. But then we've got our bunting.
Nice, like it. Oh, that's a pretty paper. I
Yeah,
like that.
with the beautiful little waves on there.
Ooh,
This one here actually reminds me, if you imagine that in silver, it actually reminds me of industrial flooring.
yeah.
If it
yeah.
was silver.
Well, this looks woven as well.
It does, it does. But then on the other side,
Nice.
you've got some little sweeties or beach towels.
I thought they were beach towels, I must admit, when I looked at them.
Now, I think you could quite easily use those as a sweetie background and,
Yeah.
and nobody
Yeah.
would notice.
Absolutely, yeah.
You then got some waves. On the back side, you've got a Sammy Seagull.
Nice.
You've then got palm trees.
Very nice.
And on the other side, you've got the other palm trees. We have got little, like hundreds and thousands.
Love it.
The other side, you've got your sunglasses.
I love those sunglasses.
Yeah, they're sweet.
So
aren't they?
cute.
We have got that beautiful candy stripe.
That's a useful one.
It is. Followed by your lollipops. On the, I could
Nice.
do an ice cream right now. It's
Mr.
really
Whippy.
hot in here.
I haven't had a Mr. Whippy yet. It's June and I haven't had a Mr. Whippy yet.
We've got gingham. I love this next one.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
I adore that.
That'd be nice cut out of the tag and doing the tag
It
dye.
would.
Yeah.
I love that one. And last but not least, you've got your beautiful pink striped. And on the back side, you've got the swimming costumes and the glasses.
Nice inspirational one to use the stamps and make a background of your own, isn't it, as
It
well?
is.
Yeah.
So taking all those into consideration, let's have a look at some of these.
Where do you
different-
want to start? Should we start with this one? Because it's got it all going on.
Because your papers have got a lot of elements in there, cut them out. You don't have to use them as like a background paper. You could actually cut different elements out, yeah? So you've got your happy place in there. You can see that we've used the tag die to put a little tag inside there. This is going to slide it in and out here. So it literally is for, say, like a gift card.
Yeah, and also
Been
as
done-
well, I mean, I'm thinking memory books, you know, for
Yeah.
holidays, and we as kids, we used to love picking up the scrapbook from the local shop. It's that horrible sugar paper.
Oh, I used to hate
And
that
it
stuff.
used to be a case we'd be collecting tickets and different bits and pieces when you're on holiday and yeah, making your own little book. But these would be perfect for
Now,
memory
what I
books.
like is that one there has been done with all the papers in that paper collection. Yeah, but yeah, the next one I'm going to show you is just plain old cardstock. Yeah, no papers, just cardstock.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, no inks. You know, you've used the embossing folder in there.
That's
We've paper
lovely.
pieced in there. We've done a little bit of inking on the back there, but there's none of the speciality papers involved in that at all. But equally so, bringing those stamps in, colouring
That's
those little
nice.
beach huts there, even down to the envelope it goes in. We've used a rub-on the little envelope there as well, because we've not
Lovely idea.
even mentioned
No, that's a fair
the
point,
rub-ons.
yeah.
So you've got your rub-ons. We've then used the die as a verso die, and what simplistic is that?
That is beautiful.
Love it. Just a little bit of shimmer pen in the clouds there.
That is
Really,
gorgeous.
really love that one. Loving this one, how it's a sort of split card. So it's just split open. You can have it as an easel card as well, but it does have multiple layers.
I like that card with
Going
loads of
all
interest
the
in
way
there.
through.
Lovely. Now,
And
what's
this, I
this?
love this.
What's this all about? Got a little tin of stuff.
I love this. You know what? I like little bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So inside of here is a load of tags.
Right.
Now these are all the leftovers bits of card
No.
from making the cards.
That is genius because back in the day, there were companies that we would buy tins of ephemera
Absolutely.
and pay a fortune
Yeah.
for.
So using those tag dies that we've got on the show.
Okay.
Yeah. These are all made from the little scraps of card that have been cut off of the demo cards.
What a brilliant idea.
Yeah. And it's just now a whole tin of
Love
little
that.
tags that, let's face it,
Very
you're going to put
professional.
away until you're making a memory book or something.
Yeah, and then
and then
they're
they're
there.
all ready to go. And all we've done,
Genius.
we open that up so you can see it better. You know the rub-ons?
Oh, because they've gone on to
Look
the
how they
acetate.
work on the acetate.
That is lovely.
They work amazingly well on the acetate.
Beautiful. Now, we will have a little look at the rub-ons as well when we get to demo. Loads of you checking your baskets out, incidentally. So if you do like the idea of getting this deal at the best ever price that we've brought it to you for, you need to be as quick as you possibly can. Now, we do have the components that are available individually as well, and all those prices will be dropping down. So if you are shopping for any of those, then you can do. In fact, let's work our way through them. So we'll start off with the 8x8 pad. This is the one that's got the foiling on it, Jodie.
It is. Make sure you get one of these, yeah.
Next
Because
one.
I can honestly say I don't know whether they'll reorder the paper packs again.
Sometimes they don't get reprinted, do they?
No.
They just do one run and that's it. Yeah. So usually it would be £9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Jodie has got her version of it here. So each of those pages double-sided. Obviously, the main kind of A side, if you will, is the theme of the summer. But then the B side you use all year round.
Yeah, and don't forget you're going to
£6.99.
get 3 of each design. Yeah?
Wow.
So you're going to get 36 sheets in total.
That is a bumper pack for just £6.99. We've never had it at that price before. So even if you're not going for the complete collection, or maybe you went for it when it was released and you're just kind of filling up, then you can do. I always take advantage of that one while you can. Where are we going next, sorry, Ellie? Oh, the die set. Now, we've only got the boards with regards to that because the dies are actually only over on the display. But the boards, this is kind of what it's all about, though, isn't it?
It is. So here comes summer. You're going to get all your dies plus all your outside edges. So they are verso. They'll stay in your card. But what an amazing collection to build your themes.
So we can do innies and outies with these?
Yeah.
Oh, right. OK, I didn't realise that. £27.99. Well, that's brilliant value. I love the little bag as well. You get distracted because there's so much content in there. I didn't even notice that last
Yeah,
time.
so if you think about that beach hut there,
Yeah.
look how it's been cut into that cardstock.
But if you use the outside edge, then you'd have a topper.
Yes.
Got you. Oh, I'm with you. £19.99 for all of that and the versatility. Wow, it's never been that price before, so take advantage while you can. And then the embossing folder as well, and this is lovely. I mean, I love that idea, that first card that you showed us, just literally using your cardstock and embossing it.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Is it waves, you know? I don't know. There's just so many different ways of using it. Ink it up.
Portrait and landscape as
Yeah.
well, that's the other thing with that one. Very effective either way. So it could be mountains or hills or
Do you know
waves.
what? Do you know what it'd look nice on? Cut into panels for baubles.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. Or even if you've just got a circle die.
It would. It'd be beautiful.
It's only £6.99, that one. Beautiful. So do take advantage of that one. And then the stamps. And don't forget, some of the stamps will work with the die, so you don't have to cut them out by hand.
Yeah, so you've got all those ones in there, and if you have got those dies, those are the ones that will cut out. But you can see there all your sentiments, they're going to go alongside there as well. But I have to say, my favourite is Sammy the Seagull.
Yeah, but you know what, at £12.99, that's a really good value set of stamps.
It is.
Even more so now, it's dropped down to £8.99. I mean, that is a ridiculous price. You've got 19 stamps in there, and that centre one's a big stamp.
It's a huge one.
Yeah, there's a lot of content in there. Obviously, you can pick and choose, make up your own little bundles if you're wanting to. The fabulous little rub-ons, these
I'm
are
gonna
brilliant.
get some.
You're going to get some of yours to show.
I am.
So these were used on the little envelope that Jodie showed us earlier on. So you've got like little sunglasses and things like that, flip-flops in there, little phrases. They're really cute because they're seamless, aren't they? You can't actually see the edges when they get rubbed in place.
These are brill, okay? So you're going to get 2 sheets.
So £2.99, wow.
And you've got those different designs in there. Yeah, beach huts, bikinis. I mean, that beach hut.
Love it.
I love
yeah.
it. You know, really, really,
But
really nice.
they're idea suggestions as well. If you've got the stamps and the dies, then
Yep.
you could actually make versions of these in the colourways, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Nice.
for that price, I'd be buying a couple of those.
Well, if you've already covered your post and packing today,
Yeah,
then you might as well,
absolutely.
mightn't you? If you're shopping for them by themselves, it doesn't make sense. But loads of you guys have gone for the big bundle, and lots of you going for additional rub-ons. And with going for those, you're going for multiples of them. So that stock is diminishing. I'm having problems with my words today. Super speedily. So make sure you do check your baskets out as soon as you can. But one thing that we must mention is that tag die.
Yeah,
It's
so
not just on its own right.
No, it's not. So in there you've got 8 dies, okay? So they're all nested inside of each other. Now, if I bring in our tags, okay, you'll be able to see that they're going to work perfectly alongside all our tags, yeah? It's going to give you the back plate, it's going to give you the matte and layer in there. You've got your little strip ones down there. These are invaluable.
Absolutely.
Yeah, these are going to work with every one of our paper pads we ever
lovely
do.
size.
So it literally is buy it once and you're going to be using it so many times with all our papers.
Absolutely. Now, it says on the cover there, it comes with stamps as well, tags and dies. So I've got a bit missing with this one.
No. I don't know why it says stamps.
Unless it's I know, it's a die to cut a stamp. So it looks like a postage stamp. Sorry, I was thinking rubber stamps or whatever. It's a stamp stamp-shaped die.
You've got my brain ticking then, thinking, Jodie, what's missing out of this?
I was like, oh, what's gone? It's because it cuts out like a postage stamp, postage stamp edge, so that makes sense now. Sorry, there you go. Just took a moment to process. Get that certain time of life. $14.99, that's all you're paying for all of that. It's no wonder you guys are checking these ones out. Absolutely beautiful die that's going to be so useful in your stash, and you'll use it for all those little bits of paper, the little cards or elements that you've got. Turns them back into usable things, I think. That scrap box, sit there and cut out all your tags. What you got there?
This is amazing, this stuff, okay?
Okay.
You're not going to want to miss this, okay? Because we've got some stuff coming up in the very near future that you're going to need things for wings with.
Oh, you were talking about wings before, and then you kind of said, I can't say any more, can't say any more.
Okay, so are you ready?
Oh, Jodie. Oh, wow.
So
I
you're
like
gonna
that.
Get 5 sheets of
that's
that.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
The way it changes colours from purples to blues to pinks.
Brilliant.
Wow.
You're going to get 5 sheets.
All in the same pack?
Of that.
Ooh.
I
Nice.
mean, look how it is.
Is that you sticking your tongue out?
So 5 sheets of that.
Love it.
You're going to get 5 of that beautiful ombre.
Yeah.
It is beautiful, absolutely stunning card. And then you're also going to get 5 sheets of its friend.
Nice. Oh, that's like almost like a cooler version.
It is, yeah. They are
Amazing.
Beautiful.
So is that 20 sheets in total?
Absolutely. So you're going to get 5 of the blushing mermaid, 5 of the angel fire, 5 of the bejeweled blue, and 5 of the prismatic pink.
These are brilliant because a little really does go a long way with these. So and perfect, like you said, if you've got any dies that or stamps relating to wings or butterflies or angels or fairies, $8.99 for 20 sheets. Beautiful.
You need it in your life.
Absolutely.
It's one of those cards that you're not going to use a lot of, but it's going to give you such impact on your cards. Whether you're just using it to cut your sentiments out of, it looks absolutely stunning if you're just using the sentiment aspect. But as I say, these 2 here, you're going to be needing those in the next couple of months.
Please use them alongside your layering dies. Don't leave this hidden when you do your mats and layers. Make sure you're taking out the centres because you want to use every last scrap of it. Now, because of that, and because of the fact that the price that we've got, loads of you are shopping for this in your multiples, and already 20% of the stock has gone. But don't confirm your order. Well, you can confirm your orders, but you might want to add these in at the same time because this is a lovely bumper bundle of mirror card. Again, something else that Tonic do so well.
Absolutely. If you've never tried Tonic Studios mirror card, glitter card, or glitters before, please give them a try because the quality of them is absolutely superb. You can buy cheap mirror card. There's no going away from the fact you can buy cheap mirror card from places like Poundland in the children's section, and you think, you know what, it's fine. It's not until you die cut it that you realise what's it like.
Because it's all done in layers, isn't it?
It is. And when you die cut a mirror card, a cheap one, the surface just comes away. It separates from its card's base. With Tonic Studios, that never happens. Okay. So you are going to have 5 of that beautiful, it's like Barbie pink. Now, there was a lady on social the other day asking for a traditional Christmas red. Sweetheart, here we go.
Definitely, that ticks that box.
Yeah. That one there is called Ruby Red.
Nice, like it.
Yeah, it is a traditional Christmas red. You've then got traditional Christmas green.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, and you've also got my favourite, which is that beautiful
I love that.
teal in there. It's absolutely
So again, 20
stunning.
sheets for less than a
sheets.
tenner. That's a brilliant price. So there you go. If you want to take advantage of that, loads of you shopping for that one at £9. Had we not dropped the price down already? Sorry, I thought that had already dropped down. $5.99 now for all of that.
You need it in your life.
20 sheets of that quality. Works out at 29 pence per sheet, and this is really good weight as well. It's really substantial.
It is. You know, when you look at those, let's face it. For me, in my head, That straight away is an angel's dress or a ballerina's dress. Those two there are Christmases. Yeah, that's a uniform colour.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm just saying, you need it in your life.
Just doing that. So invest for the future.
Yes.
And you'll be glad that
Just
you did.
saying.
Especially at $5.99. No wonder 20% of the, well, actually over 20% of the stock has gone. So lots of you taking advantage of that. Got loads of other things. Got bumper bundle, fabulous deal on the adhesives as well. But which one's that? Those are the shimmers. These now.
These
this
are dream
bundle.
drops.
So these have been put together as a bundle to kind of complement everything we've been looking at.
Yeah, so dream drops are a little bit different to our other drops, okay? So if I say to you that that's called indigo, that's called lemon twist, and this one here is called dragon scales.
Okay.
So you would think that that is green, yellow and purple.
Yeah.
Depending on what colour card you put it on.
I felt like it's a trick question then.
Depending on what colour card you put it on, okay?
So have you pulled that out? Oh no. Oh wow.
Yeah. So it changes colour.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Because it looks quite sherbety there, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
So like a normal Nouveau drop, it will dry like a normal blob. Yeah. But if you pull the colour out,
Oh wow.
you're going to get that beautiful different
love
colour
that.
reflection. Yeah. Now straight away, this stuff here it dries different to a Nouveau
Has it
drop.
stayed there then?
It feels plasticky
Yeah,
compared to a Nouveau drop. So if you're wanting to flood areas, like maybe you want to do a stained glass window, then this will stay on acetate a lot
Oh,
better.
okay, right.
Okay.
I love it. You guys, you're loving these. Should be £19.47. Loads of you checked your baskets out at that price, to be fair. But now, even more so, are you checking your baskets out even speedier. Lots of people coming in and going straight to check out their price, check out the basket straight away, because now they dropped down to what was the previous lowest price, but now an even better lowest ever price of just £9.99. These are going to last for ages as well.
They do, and they really do make a difference. So with a Nouveau drop, if you put multiple of Nouveau drops together and let them dry, they will tend to crack.
Okay.
With this, you can join them together
Okay.
and can let them dry, and then they're pliable.
Ooh.
So you could actually put it around, say, a candle, or you could wrap it round the top of a bottle top, or
Right.
you could be wrapping it round an oval aperture on your card. Yeah.
Or if you're doing those kind of like the bow-fronted cards with acetate.
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah. So just use the waste from your 3D foam pads to be able to do it and let it dry, and then you can take the whole thing off and you just use it like a ribbon then.
Love it. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that. Or maybe just experimenting if you've already shopped with us today at £9.99 for all three of those. It's a try-it price, isn't it? Give it a go. Give it a go or you never know.
Absolutely.
Talking of which, what about your shimmer powders? Now these, I always love these because they're so unpredictable. You just don't know what you're going to get.
Absolutely. These are after my own heart. They do what they want, when they want, and how they want. Okay. There is no controlling these babies. If you're someone who likes to control a repeat of a pattern and everything else, then don't buy these because
Okay.
they are a law until their own. You can see the different colours that are going to pop out of these. You are going to use these alongside water.
Okay.
So spritz your cardstock, tap, tap, tap the bottom of these, and the colours are going to explode. But
So they're almost like little grains of colour, aren't they?
yes, but you can also use these like food colouring. What? No, you're not going to eat them.
Okay.
All right. But think about paint.
Right.
Yeah. If you've got a paint and you want to change the colour of the paint, you can put this in the paint. It'll change colour. You can use these to change the colour of your Nouveau mousse.
Oh, okay.
Can you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of this goes a long, long way.
So I'm thinking as well, things like clear resins, where you don't
Yes.
want to kind of change the constitution
Yep,
of the actual
absolutely,
resin because
yep.
it won't do its job.
Yep.
Then something like this, a little tiny bit
Absolutely,
of powder.
yep.
Oh, okay. There you go. £9.99, brilliant value for money. Originally £15.96, but now they're not going down to £9. I thought that was it. I thought we'd stopped. £7.99. So again, another try-me price.
Absolutely. I mean, £2 a pot, isn't it?
Can't go wrong
Brilliant.
with that, can you? Cannot go wrong with that at all. Now, I must bring this in. When we saw a picture of these earlier on, I'm not going to lie, I didn't think they were this size bottle.
They're huge.
I thought they were the little ones.
No, so these are 240ml bottles, okay? This is the biggest bottle of adhesive that we do. I have to say this is, to me, a decanter bottle.
Yeah, yeah.
It's far too big to hold.
Yeah.
So just get yourself a little travel bottle, you know, no problem at all. Get yourself, if you've not got a travel bottle, get yourself down to places like Superdrug or something
Pick 'em up
like that.
They're the ones that you take on holiday, aren't they?
They are,
Yeah.
and you will find that the top is the same size.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so just take that top and put it on your travel bottles, okay? This adhesive is fantastic for everything. It's a higher water content, so takes a little bit longer to dry, but it still sticks everything from fabric to MDF and everything else. But it's a prime adhesive. If you're wanting to do things like crackle glaze, you can do your crackle with this. If you're wanting to seal something, 50-50 water in this, absolutely brilliant. It's sealant.
Yeah.
You know, you can make your slime with it as well. You know, it's brilliant.
Love it. And it's now at the lowest ever price that we've bought it to previously. So a £10 price for all three of those, except that is not where we are stopping. Now, this is the lowest price we have ever bought you the 3 bottles to. It now works out at £3.99. No, actually £2.99 a bottle, isn't it? £2.99 because it's £9. So that'd be £3, £6, £9. Wow. No wonder you're getting involved with this one.
Absolutely.
That's an amazing price.
You know, if you've got kids, if you've got a craft group, yeah, absolutely superb.
Absolutely. So in effect, I mean, when we look at these, what size bottles are there?
240.
240. So that's 240, 480. So it's well over half a litre worth, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Wow. 720 millilitres, if you will. So that's almost like a bottle of pop, isn't it? One of those big bottles of pops. Wow, okay, £8.99. No wonder loads of you stocking up on this one. And also, so people might be thinking, oh, I'm going to stock up on this one, but do we have to be careful when we come to open it? I mean, if we've got this on our shelf for 6 months, would it be okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. If you've got it on your shelves for six months, like anything, just give it a shake.
Okay.
Yeah, but please, inside your lid, can you see right at the top here, there's like a little nipple coming down.
Okay.
And you can see it's actually over the top.
Oh, it's like a little hat on top
of
of
that cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an airtight finish. Okay. So what that means is, do not cut this.
Oh, yes.
If you cut this, then it's not going to sit in there and it's not going to stay. Yeah. So if you can't get your glue out of that, it means either your nozzle's blocked.
Yeah.
Or you've not taken the security cap out.
That would be me.
Yeah.
I forgot to take that
bit
of paper out.
So many people message to say the glue's not coming out and it's because the security tab's still in there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But you're going to get all 3 of those. And again, that nozzle, as Jodie was showing us earlier on, can you take the lid, just pull off or just twist? Pull off, there you go. How fine detail is that? That is brilliant. Loads of you going for those. Loads of you adding them into your basket. So yeah, please do keep checking your baskets out. So make it, I'm making it right, Mila.
I'm going to say, what are you doing? Put your nozzle in that little tub.
Oh, that's why it wouldn't clip on. There you go. Childproof, can't use it. 10% of the stock has gone. Do pop that into your basket. Definitely take advantage of that, but take advantage of some of those other deals that we've been bringing to you, because during this show we've been sharing some best ever prices with you, and we've got creative as well. Fancy getting creative?
Yes.
Lovely. Jodie's going to bring us a demonstration working with this Here Comes the Summer full bundle that we've got for you here. Beautiful collection made up of stamps, dies, gorgeous papers, and the lowest ever price we've bought it to you at. Just £39.99 is what you're paying. Originally, it was £54.99. That is a huge saving when you put it that way. And so many of you have taken advantage of it already. And it's a lovely set that loads of you are loving, so much so that 20% of the stock has gone. So in there, you've got your 8x8 pad. You've also got your dies in there. You've got your rub-ons in there. You've got a beautiful embossing folder. So lots of creativity. The stamps, obviously, and the dies you're going to be able to use over and over again. The embossing folder, the same. But then with the papers, these are all double-sided. So you've got 36 double-sided 8x8 papers. Loads of creativity, but we have got this available as a top-up as well if you want extras. And if you want extras of the rub-ons, you might want to get hold of those as well, because they are in the bundle, but available by themselves at just, was it $2.99 though, or something ridiculous? I think it was $2.99. They won't be hanging around for long. But look at the amazing finish samples. It's more for choice crafting with these if you're wanting them. So, Wardio as well. Oh my goodness. The high gloss, was it the mirror card? Just very, very quickly, Jodie is going to come back with a demonstration, but very, very quickly, it's like information. If you wanted to get hold of this one, the details on your screen there, it's your last opportunity really to get hold of these. At $5.99, Jodie, people are realising just what brilliant value it is.
That's just, it's just crackers, isn't it?
Go for it.
£6 for 4 packets.
Yeah, 20 sheets in total that you're getting. So most of you who are shopping with us today are adding this in, and it's the sort of thing that you'd add in at that price just in case you need it.
Absolutely.
Love that Christmas red and green. Beautiful. Anyway, Jodie, what are you up to?
Right, so you know I have the best DBT girls out there. I'm just saying I do.
They are brilliant,
all right?
yeah.
So our lovely Sue has actually written you all the instructions down that you're going to need to do this card. All
Where
right?
do we find it?
So literally, get your phone because you're going to take a screenshot of the TV camera now. Okay. So that there is what you are going to need. Okay. You're going to need that for your pillars. You're going to need that for the top and bottom, and your mat and layers for this card are those sizes there.
Wonderful.
All right.
Okay, now we're just going to pause for a moment. Okay, I'm going to get behind.
All right. So I'm going to leave that just to the side there so you can see it as I'm working.
And the beauty is as well, if you're watching this and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I haven't got pen and paper and you don't want to miss anything, don't worry. This show will stay live on the website for 7 days. So that's how it works with any of our shows. You can go back and watch for up to 7 days. All right, Beck, don't worry about it. Beyond then, you will find it on YouTube. And you can go back for the years and years and years. And also this means as well, when you get this at home, even if you're not working with that demo that Jodie's sharing with us for another 3 months, you can still find it on YouTube.
Yeah. So looking at those instructions, you're going to cut 2 pillars to 3.5 by 6 inch. You're going to score them at 3.5, 3 1/4 all the way across. So 3/4, 1.5, 2 1/4 and 3 inch, okay? And then we've literally put our little bit of red liner tape down the end there, and we're going to build these into tubes now. So we're going to bend that back over, and then we're going to bring it straight over the top and sandwich it. So you're going to end up with 2 little tubes like so. Let's just bend that one because it's not being bent. Let's do that one. So it's not taking a lot of card. I mean, let's face it, they could be little scraps. Yeah, so you're going to have 2 tubes.
Okay.
So we're now going to work on the top and bottom. Okay, so you're going to need 4 of this strip. Okay, so we've got 4 of it. You've scored it at 5.5, 3 inch and 4.5.
Okay.
And these, you are literally going to stick 2 of them together. That one. And then this one.
And who is it again that we have to say
Sue.
thank you to? Sue, thank you for sharing this with us.
Absolutely. So take that one off there. Come on. And we're going to bring that all the way round. So you're like sort of making a belly band.
Okay. Just as Jodie's working on the others of those, very quickly, we've got one opportunity left now with that mirror card. So it's popped up on your screen. It's going to be fastest finger first. So if you've got it in your basket, don't leave it to the end of the demo because it won't be available. Check your basket out now.
Okay, so you've got your 2 belly bands and your 2 pillars. On bottom of your pillars, you're going to put your adhesive and you're going to put it right in the far corners. Okay.
Okay.
And literally you're going to let that dry, but as it's drying, let me just hold that a minute. As it's drying, you're going to push it in.
Okay, right.
So literally it dries, but it will go completely flat.
So is this going to go flat in an envelope when we get to the end? Oh, wow. Okay, right.
So let's do this one as well. Let's put our adhesive on.
Is that the same kind of adhesive that we've got on the show today?
No, it's
Jojo?
not.
Okay.
No. So let's put that one on. Just going to put that top one in. Make sure it's nice and level. So that then when that is dry, it's going to pop open. Let's just open it up. Let that glue dry. You must let it dry. All right, I've got one here that's dry. You can see it's exactly the same. But once it's folded flat, it will go into an envelope.
Wonderful. So you could be
Okay.
batch making these if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So using that lovely embossing folder,
Oh, look at that.
we
Oh,
have
how's
just
that been done?
literally inked it up. We've used some of our little sequins
Oh, wow.
onto there.
That's pretty.
Okay, so let's just place this into our card.
That mirror card's gone now, so thank you to everybody confirming their orders on that one. Well done, you bagged a bargain.
I'll just get the back off this. Come on, Mr. Tape.
You know the iridescent card, did we call it iridescent? What did we call it? That.
Iridescent.
Yeah. Could you actually emboss that?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, that would look good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So this is going to come and sit on the inside edge. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of a bend in the middle and just hold it up so it's not touching that bottom until I get it in. There we go. So that's going to go into the back. So just flatten it out. Make sure everything's folding flat. So I've got my little waves
Lovely.
in the back panel, but of course I can see the back there. So we're just going to bring this into the back now. So let's bring that back panel in. So let's just slide that into there.
Can you hear what Ellie's
What is
saying?
she going on about?
I
How
think
is
she's
it
on
the
about
70s?
I think she's on about Artex on the ceiling. 'Cause she said, you know those posh ceilings? You mean when they've got all the swirly patterns and things? It's Artex.
Oh, they're not posh, darling. We're trying to get rid of those.
They covered a multitude of sins, didn't they?
They did. So we're just going to add some of the little panels onto the front here, because this is going to be the front of our card.
Horrible stuff if you're trying to chip it off a wall or.
Oh, it's awful in Inter. I had all mine removed in the hallway when I had the house decorated. The poor bloke, he was absolutely covered from head to toe in Artex.
Little tiny bits, isn't it? Artex and wood chip, those are the two things you do not want in a house.
Oh, wood chip. So after wood chip, can you remember the blown vinyl we used to have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, my mum had blown vinyl all over the house. And when Amy was little, she used to sit at the dining room table and we caught her with a fork, pulling it all off the wall. My mum absolutely hit the roof.
I mean, it's good
I'll
if
never
you've got like
forget that.
uneven walls and things like that. But yeah, you're always suspicious of it if you saw it in a house you were going to view. It's like, what's
Yeah.
it covering up?
So we're just adding these little panels onto here, like so. So now we're going to play with all of those dies. Okay, so I'm just going to push that back over. So that's my card blank. So I have,
Oh, look at that. That is so cute.
we've put the little door in,
So is that,
in there.
that been done with the die, that one?
It has been done with the
Nice.
die and it's all been paper pieced to an inch of its
Beautiful.
life. But of course it needs its balcony. So we've
Oh,
put
look
its
at
balcony out as
that.
well, and its balcony is just going to fit onto the bottom of there.
Oh, I love it.
So we're just going to put our adhesive onto there,
Love it.
and we're going to stick this onto the bottom of here. We're just going to let that dry a minute. Okay, we've then got Hello Summer that we've stamped out using those little bits of sequins on there as well.
It's a lovely font.
We're going to use some 3D foam on that when I just
A few little
actually find
sequins I
some.
think I can spy there as well, just embellishing it. Nice.
So that's one of the stamps. So let's put that onto the top of my actual card. So that's going to sit onto the top of there. I love the palm trees. I have to say, I think the palm trees are the bee's knees, okay? You've got the stem in there, and all we've done is multiply these together, okay? And we've stuck 2 or 3 together so that we've got more of a chipboard element.
Got you, yes.
Okay.
So you can make those as long as you want. Just
You can.
multiple the die.
We've
Okay.
got the palm trees here, okay? And we're literally going to stick 3 of those palm trees together. Now, if you have got a circle and you're wanting to make monsters, these make amazing hairdos.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now
Yeah.
that you've said it. Or a bad hair day kind of start.
Absolutely. So we're just building this up and we're going to bring our finger in as that dries and we're just going to mould our little palm trees a little bit.
Love this.
Okay.
We've only got about 10 minutes left on the show. Are you back later on, Jodie?
I am with a different show.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough.
So I'm going to stick my palm tree onto its stem and we're just going to leave those to dry while we bring the rest of the bits and pieces in. Okay, so bringing the little house in, we're going to stick the bottom panels on. So that is going to come and sit onto there. Okay, now in your collection you've got all the other bits of ephemera. Sammy the seagull.
Oh, it's got to be in there.
So let's bring the seagull. You'll pinch your pasty anytime.
Oh,
Yeah?
yeah. Prawn sandwich, instant I can't talk about it.
We have got the surfboard. So let's put the surfboard on. We have got the windmill, yeah, the little windmill. So let's bring him in.
Cute. Oh, you could have loads of fun with these little bits, couldn't you?
Yeah, we have got the signage, and this is just for me, okay, bar in that direction. So I know which way to go and get my gin and tonic. We've then got this die here that actually makes the most amazing coral.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it could be antlers, it could.
Yeah.
So we're just adding some of this on the bottom. It's a good job I can decipher into in my ear. So let's bring the coral in. Oops. Let's grab hold of that one.
Nice little fillers, those. Yeah.
Yeah. We have got the oars.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even notice those.
We've got the ladder that goes up to the beach hut. Because let's face it, you don't want to fall down, do you?
Absolutely not.
You have
Especially if you
then
followed
got-
that sign to the bar.
You have then got lots of different little bits like your seashells, you've got your starfish in there as well, you've got all those individual ones. You've got your flip-flops. So let's put those flip-flops on. Because you can't have a surfboard without flip-flops, can
Oh,
you?
it's like the law.
You have got your bunting. So let's put our palm trees on. Okay, so my palm tree. I'm just going to place my palm tree underneath my bar. Let's just slide that in. Come on. Okay, and it's just going to sit onto the edge of my Hello Summer. I just need to put some glue on the edge of there. So Hello Summer. This one's going to come onto other side. So let's bring that one in. Let me just take my flip-flops off a minute. I shouldn't have put my flip-flops on yet.
You can almost
Oh,
imagine
I'll have to
those
put it
kind of
under-
straws and things like that for cocktails and stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to put it under the other one. Sorry, Sammy, your head's in the way, mate, because my flip-flops are in the way. So let me just take Sammy off a minute. Because, come on, Sammy, off you come. There we go. Let's stick Sammy in the palm tree.
Brilliant. Oh, I love this.
Swimming costume. Let's stick the swimming costume on. Let's get the right way for swimming costume. So that's hanging.
Oh, it's drying out.
It's drying in the palm tree. Yeah, we've got the banners as well. Let's put some banners on as well. Let's just bring that underneath on there.
That's so cute.
Bring that to the forward a bit. And then last but not least, my awls are going to go on because they're just going to go onto there.
That's fabulous.
But what a different
I love it.
looking card that is going to fold completely flat
genius,
for the
yeah.
envelope. But yet, when it comes out, you've got that beautiful little card.
Proper conversation.
Love it.
Sue, thank you so much for sharing all of those details with them. I mean, that is a brilliant card. Brilliant card. Making the most of all of the different components that you've got in this set as well. Lovely Hannah's messaged in. Hannah, I'm having so much fun with the Here Comes Summer set. Making a memory book. Oh, that's a nice idea for our half-term holiday we've just been on. See, that's the thing, I used to love that. You used to always have to do that, didn't you? At the end of the 6 weeks holiday as a kid, it's almost like, what did I do? What did I do?
Yeah.
It's a brilliant bundle. You have been loving this. I mean, when you look at what you've got in this bundle for the lowest ever price that we've brought this to you, I mean, what's not to love about it, Jodie?
Absolutely, there is so much in the bundle. And you've got everything in there, from your papers, your cards, your stamps, your embossing folders and your rub-ons. For that amazing price, it is fantastic.
Now, some of the items are available individually. Things like the paper pads, you might want to get more of those. Don't know what the situation is with the rub-ons. Might be able to get more of those as well. But they're all elements that are kind of consumables. But of course, you get a lot of things that you'll be able to use more and more. So lots of you going for the big bundle and lots of you adding in those consumables, more of the papers, more of the rub-ons. I think half the stock of the rub-ons has gone now. So please be as quick as you can with that one. But lots of you adding extras in. So you're going for the big bundle and adding those extras in. Makes sense.
You are. I love the fact that all the dies are individual dies. Yeah, they're all Rococo, so you will stay in your cardstock as well. So you can do that beautiful silhouette feel with them as well. But also you've got those back in place if you want to do the paper piecing. So you can see all those beautiful dies in there, from your corals, your seagulls, your flip-flops. I mean, those flip-flops, not being funny, they could quite easily be disguised as a paper clip.
Absolutely, yeah, you could do. You could do.
You've got your Dame Average glasses in there. You've got your anchors in there, your swimming costumes. But some of those dies will cut some of the stamps out as well, okay? Because in your stamps, you are getting a whole array of stamps in there, from your sentiments to your decorations, to your seagulls, your clouds and everything else. You're getting that beautiful 3D embossing folder with it. And let's face it, that does not scream beach.
No, nothing at all.
You know, if it's got sandcastles on it, then I'd say, yeah, it's beach. But it's just so much more. It could be just a beautiful background. To me, it's very art deco. You were saying peacock feathers.
Yeah, when I looked at it, I don't know why, it just made me think of peacock feathers. But I like your idea of cutting circles and making them into Christmas baubles.
Beautiful. But then you're also going to get your beautiful 8x8 paper pad, which is 36 sheets. You're going to get 3 of each, okay? Now, on the back of your carrier sheet, you can see that they are all foiled in gold. Don't forget to drop that extra die set in your basket if you want it, because that will cut the tags out, okay? You've then got your ephemera cards, 3 sheets of those. They are double-sided with foiling. You've then got your beautiful beach huts, 3 of those, with your beautiful harlequin with glitter. You've then got your boys with your sailing ships. That's also got foiling. You're then going to get your umbrellas with that beautiful gingham. Your waves with your bunting. You've got your beach towels or sweeties with your flooring or your basket weave. You've got Sammy the Seagull with his fancy waves. You've got palm trees in there. I mean, that just needs a flamingo on, doesn't it?
Yes, that's a good point, yeah.
You've then got in there your glasses with your hundreds and thousands. Lollipops, Twizzlers. Who remembers Twizzlers?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
With your candy stripe. Love that one.
Lovely one, yeah.
With your gingham.
Nice.
Your swimming costumes with your pink stripe.
I love it. And don't forget, as Jodie said, do get that die as well. So that die that's got the tags in there. It's a brilliant bundle, I have to say. £39.99. If you do want this die, though, pop in the details on the side of your screen there. Lots of you have been adding this one in because it's perfectly sized, not just for this collection, but potentially some other collections that you've got in your stash already. Just very useful as well, even if you haven't got those papers. So, yeah. If you're wanting that, £14.99. dropped down from £17.99, which was the original price, a new lowest price. Of course, the beauty is you take advantage of that one just by popping it into your basket. Something we must do, a little bit of housekeeping elements on. This has been flying out.
You need this in your life. You do, honestly. The sheen on this is amazeballs. It really is. I mean, it's just like looking in a mirror.
Yeah, it's
So
amazing.
you've got that bejeweled. You've got that beautiful pink hue to the other one. You've then got your bejeweled. And you've also got your mermaid.
Gorgeous.
In there as well. These cards are cards you don't use a lot of because it is absolutely unbelievable. The sheen
Very effective.
on that is beautiful.
You can get 5 sheets of each of those, so it's 20 sheets in total, and you're only paying £8.99. I can't get over that price, really can't. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone, and lots of you going for multiples of these. So yeah, take heed from what Jodie's just said. You might want these for things that are coming up in the next few weeks. So yeah, if it's in your basket, brilliant. If it's not checked out, not so brilliant, because with 70% of the stock having gone, you need to be confirming your orders on this one. As I've given you those updates, more and more of you are coming in and adding it to your basket. Just go straight and check out your basket straight away.
Look at the sheen.
Oh, you've got a lovely glow to you. So yeah, keep confirming your orders. Loads of you coming in now, so thank you. Very, very quickly, must mention the glue as well. It's not the sexiest of items that we can bring to you, but my goodness, as a card maker, you need it.
It's fantastic stuff. You know, it will stick, card, paper, fabric. You can do what you want with it. But it's absolutely superb, especially if you're wanting to do MDF. I know we've got some MDF coming up later on today. Yeah. This is fantastic adhesive for that because it's got a higher water content. So therefore, it penetrates the fibres, swells them and sticks them together. But you can do so much with it.
No, I've just realised we were chatting about that, the set, and we didn't talk about the rub-ons either.
We didn't,
so
no.
the rub-ons in that set, incidentally, as well. If you're wanting to get hold of the rub-ons, they are available at £2.99. This is something that's just worth getting hold of. Just
it is,
£2.99.
and they work amazing on acetate wraps. There's nothing better than having an acetate wrap around your card to give that floating effect.
Now they are in the big bundle, details which are on your screen, but of course don't forget shopping them by themselves. You will find them on the website. As I say, it's £2.99. Also in there as well, do have a little look for your Nouveau drops. You're going to find those on there, your Dream drops and your shimmer powders. All brilliant value for money, all with phenomenal prices. And of course Jodie's going to be back with more deals, different theme altogether. What's the theme later on?
Trophies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice idea. Yeah, like those ones. So yeah, to get those into your just trophies.
So I've lost it.
That's all I know. Jodie, it's been lovely. And
My pleasure.
Congratulations, and congratulations to Amy the little as well. I will see you just after the break.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobby Maker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest. Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? Hobby Maker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
So yes, don't forget we are live right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening. So that'll be Nigel. He'll be coming up in a couple of hours' time. And you get to work with Nigel a bit later on.
I certainly do, yes. We've got a sales show later on, so it's going to be very exciting. But I'm really excited about this hour,
Well,
Hayley.
I know you guys are excited as well because we've got something that is back in stock and you've already jumped ahead to get hold of these. The stock is available there before we'd even brought you the details and lots of you have been confirming your orders already. Now, this is a brilliant bundle because you are going to get some incredibly usable dies. And I love the way that so many people have used these in so many different ways.
Do you know what, Hayley? These are the sort of dies, you look at them and think, oh, they're just edgeable dies. What do I need with those? You know, do I need another set like that? Honestly, when you start playing with these are the sort of dies that you can do so much with. They're great for edging your photographs, your toppers on your cars. They're great for just framing your words that you've got on there. They're great for making a big impact of something that's just making patterns on your cardstock, as we can see here. They are absolutely extraordinary, and what I love about them more than anything else is that you can use them with any range that you've got in your stash.
Absolutely.
These are not themed to anything. So if you like cutesy, they're going to go with that. If you like your more traditional, they would go with that. That would be a beautiful wedding invite, wouldn't it? Just think about the top and the bottom, just edge it, putting a simple edge on there. Each one of these packs comes with 3 dies.
Oh, really?
Yes, so
Okay,
one's an
right.
actual border,
So
which actually cuts
there's
out.
3, but we actually get 9 dies.
Yes, 9
Oh,
dies. 9 dies in total. And in this, and they sold out completely and then had to go on reorder.
Well, when they came back, I think they had to be on almost like an extended delivery
Yes.
because it took a while to actually get them back in stock anyway. But anyway, that's all gone by the by now because at £26.96, already what I've heard makes me want these at that price.
Oh, absolutely.
Because they're so usable.
Yes, and there is a paper pad in here, Hayley.
Ooh, okay, right. So you can see that paper pad in front there. You can get that one as a bit of a Billy bonus. For just £20.97, you will get all 9 of the dies, and you're going to get your tea and coffee paper pad as well, which has got a beautiful, beautiful collection of papers in there, as you can see. But how do those dies cut out? And also, of course, the beauty is, because they're on the edge, they can be as thick or as thin as you need them to be.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. They're absolutely brilliant. So I've just heard in my ear, brilliant for scene building. This one especially, we had the great outdoors. I mean, this could be mountains, couldn't it? Anything that you want it to be. I mean, it could be shark teeth if you want it to be. Lots of different variations that you can use that with. So that's the first one we've got, and they're the 3 dies. So the top one is the one that cuts out completely. So you've got got that zigzag die that cuts completely out. And you can't see it, but it's also got a stitched edge on it as well.
Very pretty.
I love this one. I think this is my favourite of them all. I love this sort of button design.
That
I think
is
it looks
cute, yeah.
really lovely. So this is your scalloped edge. So you've got this one and this one. This would be good for creating a stencil for making clouds in the background. So again, just really lovely edges that you've got in there.
So does that cut little holes in the top one as well, so you could
Yes,
feed
cuts the
something
whole.
through?
You could sew through there.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
It's absolutely beautiful. And then our last one is the waves, and really good design. So you've got this one that comes out completely. I'm going to show you in the first demo how you can intertwine these and have a different looking one. And then you've got these ones as well. So you've got those other two edges. And then if I can just show some concept cards. These are the sorts of cards that you could be making and the different ways around them. So you can see you've got your smaller edge here, bottom on the top, then the small piece.
Nice.
What about creating a fold on your card like this way, sorry, round.
Okay,
so
yeah.
you've got it on the edge, but you've also got it here as well.
Nice.
So really beautiful
And it's
designs.
nice because it's all very uniform, isn't it? It's all exactly the same kind of innies and outings.
Exactly. That's like done as like a front folded card, but looks really, really pretty. Just different designs that you can do down each side like that. So you've got all those pieces, then that one that cuts out. One like this, so absolutely love that one.
Pretty.
So just creating all those different edges. What about making a shaker card? So because you can cut them in and cut them out, so you don't have to have both. You can really see the stitched edge in that one as well. So looks absolutely stunning. And then I love this one. So creating a Z fold card with those. But look at how the edge on the top and at the bottom, you know, you wouldn't be able to get that with just regular dies. So be able to have an edge on them like these ones is exceptional. And that price for 9 dies and a 6x6 paper bag is incredible. Absolutely. So I'm not surprised they sold out first time, and I don't think they're going to stay around long.
Well, the way that they are going, there's been lots of people that have been waiting for these. So yeah, thankfully we have got them back in stock. And don't forget, you are going to get that paper pad that comes alongside it. Really pretty papers, very, very usable papers that you've got in there as well. I don't have one to flick through, but what we might do is have a little look at it in just a few moments. But Debbie, I've got some different examples here showing you how you can actually use those dies with things that you might already have in your stash. Very, very useful set. Love that.
I mean, that's a full-on background of all those dies, and then the one in the middle. I think it's just beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
Like that one, like that one. And again, you can use them in so many different ways. I was watching you going through the dies earlier, and I was thinking, oh, that'd be perfect if you're doing like a penny slider card.
Oh,
and you want
yes,
to
I love that idea.
To roll along, going up and down. But
yes,
of course, the papers that we spoke of are in that wonderful paper pad. So there's a lot of papers in here.
There is a lot. I think there's 36 in total.
Wow.
And they are gorgeous papers. I mean, we say papers, they're quite a good weight. Amazing weight for cardstock, and it's they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You think of, I mean, you've got sort of tea stains in there, but also you've just got sort of those really lovely sort of tea room papers in there, and your gingham tablecloths and things like that. I just think it's so gorgeous.
Really pretty mix of papers. You've got 12 designs. You're going to get 3 repeats of each of those, giving you 36 pages. Beautiful, kind of different styles, but brilliant value for money when you consider you're not even paying for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bit of a bonus that you've got with this one. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then please do pop the bundle into your basket, because you are getting that one free of charge, courtesy of Crafter's Companion. Oh, Carrie, I couldn't agree more. It is super cute, beautiful. Really nice and easy to work with.
I'm really glad you've ordered them, because honestly, you'll get them home and you'll think, God, how did I live without these dies? They're just dies that are going to go through so many different ways.
They are available individually. Do be careful when you're shopping for things individually, because sometimes when you consider the bundle and what you're getting extra, it's only a few pounds more. So obviously make your decisions before you actually confirm your order. We're going to look at the waves to start with though. So the waves, which is that one, Debbie?
This is the waves, this one. So you're getting 3 dies in here, and these are the designs they're going to be cut in. So absolutely gorgeous. And if I show you the dies as well, so you can see them all. These are mine, so they've been well used, but you can see you're getting those 3 dies. This one here is the one that's going to cut out fully, so it will cut that whole shape out, and then you're getting 2 different edges in that waves design. So I think they're just amazing when you can cut these sort of designs out of them.
And of course, beauty is you're only looking at £6.99 each, which is a brilliant price for them individually, but bear in mind what you're getting when you do go for the big bundle. The scalloped edge, scallops, I do like a scallop.
I like a scallop. Do you know what I think it is we always think of circles. Circles are really pleasing to the eye. They're happy shaped circles. It's like the sun is a happy shape, isn't it? And I think scallops are that same. They've got that sort of half circle, haven't they? And I just think they're beautiful, pleasing to the eye. Lots that you can do with them. And yeah, just gorgeous designs. So if you want the scallops, then you can get them. I mean,
so
great
this is
price
just
for
cutting
these.
into the edge, the kind of the wider ones that you're looking at on your board. So you could literally flip that and have it as a wide ribbon if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. So lots you can do with it.
Like those, £6.99, brilliant value for money. And again, you can shop these individually, but you can get them all in the big bundle as well. Finally, we've got zigzags.
Yep, zigzags. Again, a really fun shape zigzag. Not very often you see a zigzag shaped die. So a really great fun one to use with lots of different ones. I'm thinking we had a little adventurers collection the other week with dinosaurs and things in them. That would look nice with the sort of mountains in the back, but also as sort of teeth designs as well on the card.
Yeah,
So, I absolutely love that one as well.
Big fan of a Ric Rac as well. So there you go, £6.99 if you wanted to go for those. Now, you might have thought, I'm going for the bundle, love the paper pad, but how do I get an extra one? Well, you can get an extra paper pad with the details that are on your screen, but I will warn you, that is one that is now limited in stock. So if you want to shop for it by itself, you're looking at just £5.99 with all those gorgeous papers in there that I spoke of. 36 sheets in total. You've got 3 repeats of each of those featuring in there, and you've got 12 designs, all following that tea and coffee collection theme. So do like that one as well. But if you are going for the bundle, you're not paying for this at all, but you might want to get an extra one, as Jennifer is doing exactly that as we speak. So in the bundle, not paying a penny for it. The bundle price, you're going to get all 3 of those die sets that Debbie's just taken us through, and you're going to get the paper pad in addition to it. And the discounted price is just £20.97. So absolutely brilliant value for money. And last couple of little finish samples, I'll tease you with a few earlier on. But as you can see, they're using those dies there on the foreground. Loads and loads of different ways you can use them, to be fair.
Oh, so many. Honestly, once you start playing with them, it'll be like, wow, you can do this with them, you can do that with them. Whatever has an edge on it, you can use these edgeable dies. I just love them.
Love it. And of course, you can use them in all sorts of different directions. Can't wait to see what you've got planned, Debbie.
Yeah, so I'm going to use the paper pad that comes with it to start with. And I wanted to show you how you can make a bigger card, and you can use these, because when you look at the papers and you look at the dies, Hayley, they're too big to go on the
Oh, okay, right, yes.
So now I don't need a really long die, but I need it slightly bigger than what my paper is. So the easiest way to do it is trim your paper in half, so it'd be 3 inches by 3 inches, and then stick it onto the end. Because when you've got a pattern like that, all I've done with this one is I've put a little bit of tape there, and then I've just taped that together. So now I've made one where I can pop that right over the top there and still have that edge.
Clever.
So that's what we're going to do to start off with. So let's just run that one through, and then we're just going to cut a white one. And in fact, I think I can be clever here, Hayley. I think we can cut through 2 because I've got the Gemini.
Okay.
I'm going to risk it here. We're going to place, well, not risking it, I know that will cut it.
Now, what size machine do we need to consider with regards to this one?
So, do you know what, Hayley? These would fit through even your smaller machines.
Okay, right.
So, even if you've only got a Gemini Mini, what you would do is cut half of it, turn it round, and then cut the other side.
Oh, okay. Good tip.
The only time that you'd be restricted by the size of your machine, and that's if you're doing a certain concept card.
Okay.
So, if you're doing a half-fold A4 card, then you would need an A4 die cutting machine to put that out so you could cut
Purely
along
down
it.
to what the purpose is.
Exactly, yes, yeah.
Okay,
But if
makes
you're just cutting out these borders, you would just, you could put half in and half out,
Okay.
and then just and cut the rest. So just
Oh, we can see the
finding-
stitch detail on that now. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? So I
Very
seem
pretty.
to have lost the yellow one, unless it's, no, it's not on there.
Definitely cut out because you've got a hole there. Where's it gone?
That's
Is
strange.
it falling on the floor?
Hayley, is that me? I mean,
Where's it gone?
it's literally disappeared. It's not together because it's white.
Oh,
and
hold on,
white.
yeah, it is.
Oh, it is on there.
Yeah, it is in there. She's the
See,
magician.
the strength
There
of the
you go.
there we go. Strength of the Gemini, and yeah. Right, now I'm going to show you how to plait these.
Oh, okay.
So let's pop this there. So you'll take them the opposite way round. So they're both exactly the same way. So I'm going to turn one round, so they go the opposite way. And then we're just going to link them into each other. And then what you're going to do is just hold them. I'm just going to pop my glasses on because I can't see a thing otherwise. So let's just pop them on. There we go. You're going to hold the top piece. If you wanted to, you could just put a bit of tape at the bottom, but this is just for the first couple. So once you've done that, you link them round. Once you've done a few, that will hold in up to place, and we're just going to twist them.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Yeah, so really nice and simple, and it's just a case of twisting these.
Oh, what a pretty border.
And you would never know, so you can see this is where it's bending, because that's where I've attached it, but you would not notice that once it's linked in as well, or once you've stuck it down. You would never even notice that you've got a bit. It's a bit like a flump. Do you remember the marshmallow
I love a marshmallow flump.
That's exactly what it's like, isn't it? And look, you get this beautiful border.
Oh, that's going to be some people watching. You're going to be doing that all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll be doing that with loads of them. So let me bring my piece of card in, because I've also, now these papers are in that pad as well.
Pretty.
And this is the pad that you're getting free. And again, what I've done is I've used my 6x6 onto my page, but I want to make a bit of a longer card. So I just chopped a piece off the bottom to stick on there. So we're going to pop these into place. And then because we've got our border, we can use our border to pop through the middle, so then we wouldn't know that it's...
Clever techniques.
Yes, definitely. And I really like doing this, hey, because, and I'm sure you're the same, everyone has a bit box.
Yes.
And you then get to the stage where you need to start using them, because we put all these bits in our bit box.
So true.
And then we forget to sort of use them. So I think this is a really good way of being able to use bits, but make them bigger.
Well, this is the thing, because the dies, you can just edge them, and then whatever you've got in your bit box, the connective factor is that it's got the same edge to it.
Yes,
so it doesn't matter if they come from different collections or even different kind of companies. It doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
The connective feature is that you're using those dies. Oh, look at that. That's
so we're just going to
gorgeous.
use that across there, so you wouldn't even know that that was part of that. So I'm going to do it right across, and in fact I'm going to use my dotty tape pen, and we're just going to pop that.
Now, I don't know if we've got the same deal that we had with the dotty tape pens earlier on. The show that we had earlier on, you could get, it's 4 of them, wasn't it? I think you got the little, the handheld bit, and then the refills as well. Have we got it on the show as well? Ooh, we're going to bring it in. So details popping up on your screen. So if you have not tried the dotty tape pens, well, you're going to get them in this bundle. So you've got your straight and you've got your dots in there. Each have got their own kind of holder, but then you've got interchangeable refills, so you'll be able to get the refills as time goes on, but it comes with 2 refills as well.
Absolutely. So all we're going to do is trim that, so we've got our border on the edge there.
Nice.
And then, Hayley, I'm using something that we've got back in stock.
Oh, what's this?
So I've already cut these out, but again, I've used that dotty, so you can see that's the one. So all these papers are in that free pad. These are our nesting dies.
Oh, these are the ones that Craig had on the other day.
Absolutely. And we're all, so me, Debbie and Craig, huge fans of nesting dies, and we've been saying for ages about bringing nesting dies back, because we've had them in our stash for a while, but these were really popular, which are a stitched edge. They've got a stitched edge all the way around. You can see it more in the white one.
Nice.
And they're layering dies. So this is your oval one, and I've just used a stamp that come with one of our embossing folders. So I thought, because we've got all these flowers on our pattern papers, I just stamped this bloom where you
got
are
the stitch
planted.
detail on the border as well.
It's so nice, isn't it? They are amazing. If you haven't got a good set of nesting dies, we have some amazing ones.
No.
I know that they were, they nearly sold out when Craig was on.
They
so
did.
I don't think there's probably many
No,
left.
I am very, excuse me just for a moment, because we've
Yes,
only got 10
absolutely.
opportunities
Oh,
left
my
for these.
goodness.
So yeah, you've already found them. You've already found them on the website. They are back in stock. They're $12.99 each if you're shopping for them individually. But the deal that we've got is if you shop for all 3 of them together. Deborah, you've seen these before. You know exactly what you want. You've checked your basket out. You're taking advantage of that price at £25.98. You are getting a lot of dies in each one of these sets there. So your larger frames you're going to be able to make with these, your smaller frames, your match your layers, all of those, but they've all got that beautiful stitch detail. So with all of these, it works out at just £8.66 per set.
Wow.
And my goodness, what was that update? 30%, over 30% of the stock, and I literally only just shown you that, so please be as quick as you possibly
Yeah,
can.
absolutely.
Loads of you adding your baskets in, adding this one into your basket now, and many of you are coming in and confirming your order straight away. So half the stock that we've got, and granted it's not a huge stock, we don't have huge amounts of these like we did when Craig bought them, but if you did miss out of them, now is the time to get hold of them. But if you want to shop for them individually, you can find them, but they'll be $12.99 each, and I'll leave you to find the details of those. But $8.66 makes sense. They're just like bread and butter, aren't they? You use these all the time.
Absolutely, you cannot be without them. And even if you've got some nesting dies that are just normal, having a stitched edge it just adds something special. I think they're really lovely. And I've just literally just die cut a little daisy here.
This is so pretty.
Well, I just thought we'd make it all about those dies, but actually just keep it really lovely with the papers. And then I'm just going to use my some just not nesting, some foliage that I had in my
is that the dotty pen
stash? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's a clever idea, isn't it?
It's so clever. Yeah, absolutely.
Shaped
and then
pieces.
we're just going to put a little bit more just to add those through. There we go. Pop another one there. Yeah, they're always so popular.
If you're watching on your screen, you will notice that the details have been changing around. Ellie's making those individuals active and live, so you can shop for them. But to be honest, most of you are going for the trio set, and 70%. Was it the trio set that you said have gone? Or, oh no, it's this set. Sorry.
And there we go. There's our really pretty cards. Just fluff up our flower a little bit there, but you can see those gorgeous borders at the bottom. And you wouldn't believe that that was a 6x6 pages in those. It just looks like now a full piece of card with those beautiful borders.
Debbie, that was lovely. Thank you so much. So there you go. Don't forget, the deal is you are going to get 3 sets of dies, each giving you those unique edges to them, some of them being edgeable, some of them being complete dies. So you can get 6 edgeables, which of course you can cut your cardstock to whatever thickness you like, create a beautifully decorative edge. But of course the beauty is you're going to be able to use them in conjunction with the papers that you're getting within the bundle as well. But obviously you showed us with the papers.
Yep.
Use them with your playing cardstock and things like that. You're going to get some really pretty
Absolutely,
results.
yeah. That one's a easal card, like a twisted easel.
Oh,
so it's got the stopper.
Go.
Oh, and someone's done the same thing there. So made a flump.
Lovely.
Looks like stairs, actually, doesn't it? Up there.
Incidentally, loads of you checking your baskets out with these ones, taking advantage of the fact that we have got them at such a phenomenal deal price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get them while you can. And don't forget, last time we saw them individually, they sold out. You couldn't get hold of them, but we have got the deal for you. See, I love that idea. Just it changes the way you do your mats and layers, doesn't it?
It does, totally. Yeah. And that looks fabulous. So using those borders as bunting as well, I think is really clever.
I noticed that.
Yeah, so it's
very,
just
very
a waste.
clever. And of course, you could be using as your first crafting item with these, that free little pad that you get. So if you're wanting to get a hold of this, this is available by itself. I think is it $5.99 if you want to shop for it, but you are getting it free of charge in the bundle, details of which are up on your screen at the moment. So there you go. Now we have got lots and lots of other deals to share with you. So we're about halfway through the show. So is it all right if we turn our attention to some of those
Absolutely,
deals? Right.
yes,
So
yes.
we're going with these ones next, I believe.
This is fabulous, Hayley, because this is 2 sets of stamps which have loads and loads and loads of words on here. So you could be really creative with what you want to say. So lots of different words. You've got people in here as well. I love the fact that with your mum, you've got your mum, your mummy, your mother, your mam, your mom. So there's all different ones in there, which are really good. Absolutely, yeah. But you've got sort of words that you wouldn't normally find in some sets, and I just think that's really clever with these. And then on top of that, the whole sheet stamps out, and then it die cuts all the words out in one go.
That
so
is
you
clever.
could literally have a box where you can just stamp, die cut, and then put these in a little box.
That is genius.
Yeah.
That is so, so clever. Love that idea. So all of that, all 3 of those components, $23.99.
It's a brilliant price, yes. When you think about the big stamp sets that you're getting, how many words you're actually getting there as well, and then all your dies as well. And if you like doing things like backgrounds and brick walls, that could create a brick wall, your die cut as well.
It's a bits and bobs buster. Yes, so there you go.
It is.
Price-wise, £23.99. That's the lowest price that's ever been on your screens for.
Hayley.
But, okay.
We've got some more chevrons.
Hang on a minute. What's going on here, Ellie?
Even cheaper. I like that.
£20.99. That's a really usable set.
It's such a useful
Love
set.
that
Yeah,
idea.
it's a great one to have. It's going to fit through your Gemini Mini and MIDI and up. So yeah, it's a great, absolutely great one to have, especially because you are getting so many words in there.
Absolutely, loads of different occasions in there. Also, as well, they will work alongside other things that you might have in your stash as well, because it's a nice kind of clean, simple font.
Yes.
So yeah,
Definitely.
like that idea. Loads of you going for those. Loads of you checking the basket out with regards to that one. So yeah, do keep confirming your orders with any of those items that we're sharing with you. It's a good idea to confirm your orders as quick as those items are coming into your basket. Reason being is there are certain items that come in and then literally people will pop in the basket straight, confirm their orders, and then the stock diminishes really, really quickly. And this is one of those items. Now, details are on your screen, but that is not the price you're going to be paying. So what's this?
No, do you know what, Hayley? This is probably my favourite thing we've done this year.
Okay.
I like the Little Adventurers collection, but this, I just think every single crafter needs in their stash.
Right.
So what we've done, we have a board that makes envelopes.
Yes.
But some people still struggle with that.
Okay.
So we had a lot of feedback. We have people now that we have sort of a people's voice now, where people talk to us and tell us what they
that's
like and
nice.
things like that. Yes. And what people really wanted was us to make some templates for envelopes.
Okay.
So we decided to do this pack. This pack has 12 different size envelopes.
Wow,
in here.
okay.
And it has 12 templates to make the inserts to your envelopes as well. So it's a very
Okay.
clever concept. And then we thought, well, why not put in some pretty papers that we've not done before?
That's
So that's exactly what
perfect.
we've done. And the great thing about it, and you can see these are really big templates, because obviously this one is for your A6 card.
Brilliant quality.
Very good
Yeah.
quality. And what's really good about it is it tells you where your score lines are, where your cut lines are. You just literally draw around it, and then you cut it out, and then you score it, and then you've got an envelope that's the perfect size for the size that it says.
Wonderful.
So it doesn't matter which one you're going for. If this one is your 5x5, is this 5.5 by 5.5?
Which is good, because if you're doing a 5x5 card, you want a little bit of wiggle room, don't you, when you actually put your card in there?
Definitely.
Yeah.
But then what we've done with all our different ones, we've put in our layers, which are our liners, sorry. So your
Okay.
liners are the same shape as the envelope, but they will slot inside. So now you can have pretty papers on the inside as well.
Clever.
It's really, really clever. And these are just fabulous. So many different ones that we've got. And then what we've done is we've put sort of two of some sizes. So this is another A6, but this
Okay.
one's got like a scalloped edge on it.
That'd work with the dies that we've
Yes,
got
it
today,
would,
wouldn't
absolutely.
it? Keeping that theme
And
going.
So it's so perfect. Now, if you wanted to, you could emboss this into your card by putting it through the Gemini. You just cut it to size, but only the ones that would be on an A4 sheet that would go through. But just so many different ones that you've got. And I absolutely, I mean, you can
My
see
goodness,
how
all of
many. You get
these?
all of these.
Oh,
Yeah, you
wow.
get all of these. So you've got your liners there.
Oh my goodness, if
12
I
you've got
realised I would have
12
paired them
liners.
up.
I know.
I didn't realise this. Oh, there's the 5x5 one that you showed us with
That's
the envelope
it, yeah,
earlier
with the
on.
envelope. I did have these in order, but they've obviously been took out of order. The
Stay
other thing we've got
Bradford.
as well in here is a money wallet as well.
Okay.
So it's got one in there. I'll have to find it now. I've said it. So let's have a look. We've
That's
got
a nice
our-
idea, because sometimes if you're giving cash or gift cards and things like that, it can be-
Exactly.
presentation is the thing.
We've
isn't it?
also got US, so US sizes. There's
Okay.
2 US envelope sizes in there as well. So if you make sort of different size cards,
Using
check
American
them to the
papers and
US.
things like
yeah,
that.
Absolutely.
Incidentally, I promise you that the price on your screen is not the price you're paying. So £44.99 is now your price. Price dropped down. You probably spied it. I didn't. I was too busy looking at the template. So apologies for that. But you are going to be able to. How many different sizes?
There's 12 different
wow.
envelope sizes, yes, and 12 liners that match all of those. There it is.
Perfect.
Oh, that's the liner. So we've got a liner for that one. Oh, it's not even in here.
Oh, you must have. Did you miss it earlier
I
on?
don't think I went past it, but who knows? Someone's been up.
You'll get a full set. Somebody might have borrowed that one in this set.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant idea, and it's one of those things that once you've got it, you've got it. That's the thing. You will use it over and over and over again. So any of those cards that you're making, you're going to be able to make your contrasting envelopes to work with them. Potentially, if you've got standard size envelopes and you're just wanting to line them, then you'll probably find that the lining template will help you with those as well.
Oh, yeah, I love that
Yeah.
idea. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And let's show you the papers, because the papers
Oh, yes.
are beautiful. Now, these are the right weight for an envelope, so they're not too weighty. So they score easily, they fold easily, and they're just beautiful. Imagine having gorgeous cards. Oh, there it probably is.
there you go.
There it is. Look, that's the one.
There we go,
That's
there's
the
the
money
evidence.
template envelope there, and then you get your liner for that. So you've actually got the slot in it, so you can slot your money into
Perfect.
it. So perfect one there.
Love it.
That. And they've all been done.
few tucked away in there.
But yeah, beautiful designs, and they've been purposely done, the patterns, so they go anyway. So,
Right, so it doesn't matter, you haven't got to worry about where your template goes.
Yeah, absolutely. So you'll get a full pack of those.
And
plus
also
all
as
of
well, a lovely weight to work alongside the outer envelope. So you don't want to add too much bulk to anything, do you?
No, you
So,
don't,
yeah.
not at all. So you get 25 sheets of your paper, and then you get 25 envelopes and templates as well,
Wonderful,
which
there
is
you go.
amazing. Yes.
So
24, sorry.
£44.99, brilliant value for money, and it's almost like a one-time purchase, isn't it? Obviously the papers, you'll utilise those and you'll
Yes.
exhaust those, but the templates themselves, you'll go through and go back to them over and over again.
And the good thing is, Hayley, is because they're 12 by 12, if we bring out pads for 12 by 12 envelopes all the time, so you'd be able to use
That's
loads
a
on
really
there.
good point, actually.
Yes,
and we have got
absolutely.
a bumper bundle for you. So with this one, you're going to get, hold on, is it, oh, it's a, you get the mixed cardstock as well. Oh, I don't know, the glitter card. Is it that one?
Glitter card?
I've got the Harvest Time Plaid. I have got the Violet Studios Vintage Scrapbook, and I've got the Lovebirds.
We've not got any. Oh, there's some up there.
Oh, hang on a
Hayley.
minute, we've got an extension.
Yes, we have got an extension. There was so much on the show, I'd forgotten that Kat had said she'd put some of the stuff.
Right, I've got it. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. That's the one. That's the
That's
one.
the
I'll
one.
take this one back
Yes.
for a little while later.
We need to show that one, yes, because that's incredible.
So with this one, we'll just edit that bit out. You have got, oh my goodness, you have got 3 12 by 12s, okay, but something that is very important to let you know,
Shall I hold
the
it?
A3 that is coming with it as well, with all of these colours in there. You can't get hold of this by itself now.
No, you can't. That's completely sold out. That's incredible, and that would be good for your envelopes as well.
Like that
So if you
idea.
just wanted normal, plain coloured.
Linda?
But these pads are incredible. I don't know if you've ever seen these mirror ones before, but they are absolutely incredible. So this pad in itself, I think, is about 35, not 35 pounds. It's
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Look at
exceptional
it, it's gorgeous.
quality. Yeah, it's gold, silver, and it's got these amazing patterns in there. So yeah, this alone.
Oh, it's like
this
you've got a
pad-
satin and then a
That's it,
mirror.
yes, and the opposite.
Ah.
So it's so clever. It's just an absolutely gorgeous pad. It's the pad that you definitely want to keep for best.
Okay.
And you want to be very frugal with it. So make sure you gut it out. Just if you're putting it round edges, then make sure you do that. But that is amazing.
Like that.
And then these pads.
£34.99 you'd normally be shopping for that.
Yes.
Keep that in there.
Yes, absolutely. I'm just seeing what it goes down to. I know it's a good price. So that, Hayley, has gone down to the price of that pad.
So that's what you normally pay for.
Yeah.
It's £34.99. That's the price on your screen. But you're not just getting that, you're getting everything.
Yeah,
so
you
the
are.
A3 and the 2 pads.
You certainly are, yeah. And what this pad is brilliant for is it has this beautiful double-sided pearlescent cardstock. This is your rose gold. And if I just go to the rose gold glitter, so you've got coordinating
Nice.
glitter with your pearlized papers. So that is absolutely
Very
beautiful.
pretty.
So you're getting that one, which is a 12 by pad, 250 GSM, and then you're getting it in your silver as
So
well.
that is free. Not
That's
paying
free.
for that. Okay.
Excuse me. And then I love this one because although we're saying silver, this is just gorgeous. I love the
Smokiness
grey.
to it, isn't
It's
it?
really gorgeous. And then look at this, 12 by 12, your glitter cardstock in your silver, which is amazing. I absolutely love these. You're getting
bright
12
silver.
sheets of each. So 24 of that one, 24 of that one, so that's all free. And then how many sheets of the A3?
Tons of it here. So
wow, 100 sheets,
Wow.
and in all these amazing colours, which is quite incredible. Now, it is paper. It's brilliant for kids' play as well. So if you wanted the kids to do scrapbooks and play about, or you want to die cut some bits for them, the colours that you're getting in here is exceptional. So you're getting all of these papers. It's gone on its own, so you can't get it anywhere else. But you'll get all that, and that's free
I think
as
it's well.
well.
Brilliant to work with those templates you just showed us as the liners for the envelopes.
Yeah, and all you're paying for is this. So this is where Hayley was saying it's the opposite. So you get your shiny with your matte on top, then your matte with the shiny on top. So which is beautiful. Wow, that's amazing.
Works out the price on your screen. How much was that? Sorry, Ellie. 19 pence per sheet. Of this 12 by 12 pad?
Of everything.
Of everything?
Yeah. But to say
Oh,
19
wow.
pence a sheet for this
Yes, of
is
course, yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous.
Wow.
But I love the fact that it gives you those two different ones that that match in. And I also love the fact that it's very rare to get this sort of quality cardstock in mirror card, but let alone because it's embossed as well into it. So
Gorgeous,
it's got a
yeah.
texture to it as well.
Very,
It
very
really
pretty.
is absolutely beautiful. And to think that this is all you're paying for, yeah, what a great one to go
Every
for.
single penny
Love
of that £34.99, but even more so when you consider you're getting everything else in there as well.
Yeah.
So you're getting your 3 12 by 12 pads as well as your A3 sheets of paper, 100 of those for just £34.99. It's no wonder we're busy for this one.
Amazing.
No wonder we are so busy for those. Incidentally, you probably have got the grasp of it. We've got a very, very stock full show. Loads of different variations, loads of different styles that we are sharing with you. So do jump ahead. We're not going to get to show you everything, but we don't want you to miss out on the deal. So they're all live and they're on the website. So do go for those if you're wanting to. But we'll try and go through as many as we can.
Yes.
Now, 12 by 12 again.
Do you know what? This is an absolutely brilliant set to go for, especially if you're new to paper pads or you just want some extra lovely paper pads to have. We've got a bit of everything here. So we've got a bit of plaid, we've got some sort of vintage scrapbooks, and we've also got some florals. And then I love the 6x6 that we've put in here as well. This is our Lovebird pad, and it's gorgeous. It's really vibrant. Every single page has Lovebird somewhere on it, and I just love that. But on the other side, it's just got the print. So it's up to you where you want, so you can see them here.
Yeah.
It's almost like the Lovebirds are just hidden in those backgrounds. There they are.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Yeah, just absolutely look down at the bottom there. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. So the A's and the B's side of those are beautiful pads to have. You'll get a full one that's not falling apart. Ours is well used in the studio. This was one of mine and Ben at Work's, our favourite pads of all time. It's so stunning. If you've got, we've got Father's Day actually this weekend, so it might be a little bit late, but I've made my dad's Father's Day card out of this pad. Because you've got hot air balloons in here, you've got, well, maps in here, you've got stamps. I mean, honestly, it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It's the most gorgeous pad to have, and once you start using it, the snippability in there that you can cut out is amazing. You could use these on top of your envelopes and write a message on there. Look at that price. That is incredible.
That is
price.
for everything. So
For
you're going to get
everything.
all 3 of the 12 by 12s as well as the small 6x6 that we've just looked at.
Yeah,
It'll take
definitely.
us ages to go through everything. At $29.98, no wonder you are shopping for this one. So it's almost as if you're just shopping for
That's
that
what
one.
you're paying for. Wow.
And the
And this one, which
the
is
whole
the
other one
hardest
you've got
type,
there,
which is your plaid. So your plaid is lovely because you've got, it's single-sided, your plaids, and we did this because people asked for that. So you've got all these different plaids, which are Craig asked for, funnily enough. But yes, just gorgeous designs, lovely colours, very bold. I really love that one.
So I'd love the idea of using that for Christmas crackers because you've got lots of traditional reds and greens
You
in
have,
there, and you could use them
perfect
with
for
a
that.
cracker die or just roll around a toilet roll or something like that. And
Yeah,
nice.
absolutely.
So in effect, that's what you're paying for.
That's what you're paying for,
So those two
yes.
that you've shown us, you're paying for those.
And then your Lovebirds that we've shown you already, that's free, and this one's free. Have you seen this one, Hayley? Because
No, I don't think
it's
I have.
gorgeous. So this is our Wild Flowers, which is from Violet Studios. It has toppers in here. It has beautiful flowers. Look at these.
Wow.
I mean, it's so lovely.
that's
So you can
pretty.
cut all of those ones out. Great.
And
for
these are all the flowers
scrapbooking.
that are featuring in the other pages.
Yes,
Nice.
yeah, absolutely. lovely. So you've got all those wildflowers, which are stunning. It's a really pretty pad to have. I think this is, and you're getting this for nothing at all.
Wow.
So it's absolutely free. Just beautiful designs. You've got those lovely daisies there. Look at these.
That's a
it's
pretty
just
board,
so
yeah.
lovely. So much that you're getting in here, and such a beautiful pad. Love that one as well. But a really pretty pad to have. Another one there that tells you all the different flowers or names to the flowers. So absolutely love that. You've got your lavender, your sweet pea, lots of different ones that you've got on there, which I love. So they're the three you're getting. You're only paying for two, and you're getting your lovebirds free as well.
Perfect. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen. Now, I'm trying to do a little bit of detective work. I've got some other bundles to share with you. So
yes,
the next one that we've got for you, my goodness, there's a good variety of elements in here.
There is, and I love this. Again, this is just a brilliant bundle. I mean, these are what I call stash builders.
Okay.
So there's stash builders in the fact that they've got a little bit of everything. So this one here, you're getting that whole die. So it's an outline die, which is a frame die. If I turn it around, you'll be able to see. So you get the frame die, and the inside panel is a separate die, and then you get all the sentiments that stamp inside there as well. That is a fabulous one to have. And you've got Happy Mother's Day, You're the Best, and I Love You. So both the You're the Best, I Love You can be on anything, and obviously Mother's Day you can use on your Mother's Day cards.
Okay.
We've also got some of our nesting dies in here.
Oh, okay, right.
Now these are a little bit different to the ones, although I don't think the square ones are in the other one. These ones are the ones that have a really small increment between them.
Okay.
So
Very
there is a
snug.
square one, but the square ones are different to the ones that are in here. So if you've gone for the other ones, this one is
I don't think I've
different.
got square, I've got rectangle.
Oh, rectangles, there isn't no squares. So if you want square ones and you've gone for those nesting dies, you want those ones. Then this. Now this was a little bit of a different concept that we done. Oh my goodness, look at that price, Hayley.
Wow.
Oh
I turned away for a minute.
That's absolutely bonkers. I've still got loads to show you. This one is a partial embossing folder and a die that go together.
Okay.
So you've got two pieces, the embossing folder and your die, and then they work together just to make a really individual card.
Clever.
We've got our sweet honeycomb die, which is amazing. There's 17 pieces in that one.
I like that
Turn that
one.
round. Yeah, you've got loads of different honeycombs.
Nice
We're
one,
still
paper
going.
piece in that one.
It certainly is. And then you've got this one, which is gorgeous. This is your rose garden, and it cuts that outline out, but also in. It's just an amazing die to have, which is incredible. And you're also getting this one, which is a really tall die. This one is beautiful. It's been especially made to work along your sort of DL cards.
Okay.
So it fits perfect on those.
Nice.
So it's a longer sort of creator card die. So you're only paying for 3 dies, and you're getting free for free with an embossing folder in there as well.
That
is bonkers value. Yeah, that's
And they're
absolutely amazing.
all very, very usable. So obviously they're not all from the same collection, but independently, very, very usable with many things that you'll have in your stash already. And a nice way of trying out Crafter's Companion and their different styles of dies, I think, with these.
Yeah, definitely. I just think there's something for everyone in there, and just lots you're getting for your money there. I mean, you can see the saving, 60% saving on that one.
Well,
so
the things that strike me in that bundle are the honeycomb and also the layering dies.
Yes.
And those, I mean, those that you use all the time.
Totally, absolutely, yeah. And even if you've got 1 or 2 in there that you've already got in your stash, you can gift those.
That's a good point,
because it's such a good value bundle there. I absolutely love that one.
So it works out, you're paying just £30, which is the equivalent of 3 of those dies, but you are getting set all 6 of those. So that is the key thing, that you need to take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. Lots of you have been stocking up on loads of bargains, loads of goodies today, which is good. The good thing is that you can shop ahead as well, which many of you have been doing, and you've been looking at this next bundle that we've got coming up.
These are all sentiments. So sentiments is something we put on everything, don't we? It's the one thing that we definitely need. So I love these ones. These are just all...
this is a different one. I've picked up the wrong one.
So the All About You is the one in that bag.
Ah.
I did take it all out. It's been put back in.
Not quite sure what's happened there. Let's bring it all back out again.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, gosh,
That's all right.
Debbie.
There's just the packaging. I took them all out of the packaging there. and there should be dies. Yep, got the dies. This is brilliant. I'd be interested to see what price this goes down to, because
I've not seen this before.
So we brought out a set, a little bit like the all occasion dies, where you get a die that cuts out all the sentiments, and then we brought out additional ones after that, but we never launched them in the UK. So if you did go for that one, these would fit on there. But actually, what these will do is give you a whole stamp set that you can just cut out yourself. So if you just use your guillotine or your paper trimmer, and these have got loads of sentiments that say all about you. So you've got me and, because you've got dies that then go along with that. So you've got love and you've got you. So you've got, so me and you, and then you've got and kisses, so love and kisses.
Or sending lots of love.
That's it, yeah. So lots of different ones. Let's keep that on there so you can see it.
So happy birthday to you, so very proud.
Yes, exactly, yeah. And then you've just got some beautiful wording on there. So, and you make the world a better place.
Nice.
On your special day. All you need is love. Oh my goodness, I've just heard
that is a brilliant combination alongside that die. And at $14.99, loads of you are very, very happy with that. But it doesn't stop there, because you're going to get all of this there as well.
You certainly do, yes. It all comes in this beautiful packaging as well. So make sure you keep your packaging, because it's this gorgeous sort of polka dot purple. You can use that on your cards. Beautiful. This is gorgeous. So you're getting your cardstock and envelopes. So all these cards in your four different colours there. So you've got your white, you've got your ivory, you've got your light pink, and you've got that salmon sort of colour pink. So you're getting all those different colours.
Is it 5 repeats of each colour? So is it 5? So it's 20 there, isn't it? Yeah, 20, and then 20 envelopes
20
as well.
envelopes, and you're getting all those matching envelopes in that same colour, and then you're getting all the papers to be creative. So if you want to stamp onto these are the same colours of your envelopes, which you're going to be able to stamp that full sheet onto, and then you get all your twine in there, and you get all your ribbons as well, which is incredible.
Oh my goodness, you're getting 2 meters.
I know, and for $14.99, that's incredible, because you're getting your ribbon, your twine, your envelopes, your cards, and all your papers, and those two huge stamp sets.
Together's worth $14.99.
I know, absolutely. Plus with your 2 dies, and it comes. This is for a binder, so you can put that into a binder. So your stamp sets literally just stick onto there.
Brilliant
so you can
idea.
keep it nice and neat. So if you've got one of our folders, then that will go in there as well.
That idea.
Yeah, it's
really
a brilliant set.
Way more than 10% of the stock has gone already. First opportunity to share that one with you. Lots of you found it before we even went live with it, and that should usually be $24.99, which in all fairness is really good value.
It's incredible value. I love that. I mean, to get those big dies as well, Love and You, they're the sort of dies that we've used. Yeah, beautiful script dies. I absolutely love those. That's a brilliant set.
That is brilliant. And at $14.99, do keep confirming your orders and checking out your baskets on those as well. So yeah, you need to be very, very quick with regards to that one. I think the next one that we're looking at is the one that you bought in a moment ago, Debbie.
Because she said sentiments, so I thought that was it, because there's lots of sentiments in this one. I love these little mini dies. So these are just sort of some extras that we've put in there, because they are ones that you might need every so often. So we've got a missing you. I love that. I think that's such
cute,
a lovely
isn't it?
sentiment. We've then got a just because. So nice
not?
little dies.
Yeah,
you've got the mats and layers for these as well. Then
so with these, you've kind of got the outer die that does the layer.
Yes,
and
the layer.
And the inner part where it says the sentiment.
So the actual word will cut the whole sentiment out, and then you've got the mat and layer to go underneath.
That's good.
You've got your save the date as well. So if you want to have your weddings, put save the date, and then you've got a little one as well. So that's your little one. So you're getting all of those. So that's your 4 different little mini dies.
Okay, nice.
Then we've popped in these ones. So you've got Dream, Believe and Love. So they all come in die form. So you're getting 3 dies on there that cut out those beautiful words, which is amazing. These are some, I know mine and the team's absolute favourites. We love these. Wow, that's amazing.
Wow, £19 for everything.
I was just going to say, it's less than half price.
60% saving. Wow, better than half price. Not often gets saving.
Absolutely grab these ones. These are lovely. So you've got a stamp that stamps the thanks, and you've got the smaller you've got another stamp which says very much, but you've also got then the die that you mat and layer onto.
Nice,
so I love that one.
Lovely font.
These are stunning. I absolutely love these. So the special cuts in but it also cuts out the letters, but it cuts in, and then you've got the friend as well. So if I turn it around, you'll see, and you've got all the embellishment dies as well with that one as well. It's a really big die. You're getting 12 pieces in total. There is a lot in that. I'd be paying that $19.99 for that because I think that's amazing.
You've got loads of different possibilities, haven't you, because of the actual way that it comes to you?
Definitely. And then the other one we've got, so this one isn't so much a sentiment, it's a bee one in there. So this one is your Sweet Bumblebee, and it's a really large die, this one. It's huge. So you've got the big bumblebee and you've got the outside cutting edge as well. So you can either cut it into your cardstock or you can cut it completely out. That's fabulous to have that in there. How much is that on its own?
It's like an A5 size packet, that one.
Because I've got a feeling that's around that sort of price.
Ooh, having a little think about.
It's got to be about $16.99.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me because of the size of it. I mean, the actual concept of the stamps and dies that you were showing us earlier on with that Love Friends bundle, a Love Friend. So yeah,
maybe that's not in there. Perhaps we need to check that because all them are sentiments and this isn't. So, apologies.
Absolutely, that's a good point. Yeah, because there's no sentiment.
Yeah, no sentiment on that one. I did think that was strange. It's not in the picture. In the pile. So apologies to that.
Oh, so here you go. This will show you what you're getting in that bundle. So you're going to get all of those. I think we've gone through everything now, haven't we?
Oh, so we've got the With Love missing. So
we've got an extra set.
So this one, you've got two of these. So you've got a With Love with this one. So that one's Special Friend. Your other one will be exactly the same, but with love.
Okay.
So yeah, you're only paying for 2 out of these. So you're getting those 3. You're getting 4. So you're getting another one of this one. And then you're getting all your smaller ones as well. Yeah, that's incredible though.
For just £19. Wow. Brilliant. When you guys confirm your orders, 30% of the stock has gone. It's a 60% saving when you're looking at that original price there and what you're actually paying now, just being £19. So definitely take advantage of that particular deal. That is brilliant.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Love those 2 stamp and die sets. Those are a really clever concept.
Yeah, it's so good, honestly. It's a great one to have. And it's ones that you're going to use all the time and time again, because sentiments are the one thing that we put on absolutely everything.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do so. But of course, we are back today because something else is back today. It's your opportunity to stock up on those fabulous border dies, but over 30% of the restock stock has gone. Now, you're actually going to get 3 sets of dies. Now, the sets of dies you've actually got in here is 3 in each pack, so you're getting 9 dies in total. Some of them are going to create beautiful borders on your edges, and some of them are going to create beautiful kind of embellishments to work on your projects as well. And Debbie's going to take us through all of them, give you some fabulous results. But you've also got a brilliant paper pad that comes free of charge within that £20.97 price. And this is beautiful. We've got some lovely papers in here, all on that tea and coffee theme. You've got 3 repeats of each of the 12 designs, so 36 pages in there of gorgeousness. That's the only way I can describe it, Debbie. Loads of people have been going for this one, so when you're confirming those orders, 40% of the stock has gone. So it's one that potentially could go again today. And we have struggled to have these back in stock.
We have, yes, absolutely. They just flew out before, and I think you can see from those card samples, they are just stunning what you can do with them. The boards themselves will show you what you're getting. So you're getting 3 different borders. The top one is the one that actually cuts out the full border.
Nice.
And then you've got those edges that just edge whatever you put them onto. You could put that onto a photograph and have a quirky edge. You can use them in scrapbooking, your card making, box making, so maybe around the edges of your box lid as well, that they're going to work. This is your scalloped edge. So you're getting 3 dies in each one. So that's 9 dies for that total amount, which I think is exceptional value.
Fabulous value.
And then you're getting your waves as well. So this is the one that we twisted at the beginning. So it makes sort of like that marshmallow flump, which is incredible. And then you've got the other 2 dies that come with them. And just being able to cut them into these type of concept cards, making shaker cards out of them, because actually, if I just turn that over, you can see the waist. You can cut them into something, so you're creating the waist. And just having a good play with them and using them as just beautiful borders. I absolutely love them. I just think every time I use them,
They're just really useful to have,
yeah,
aren't they?
definitely. And I'm not going to be able to get the demo in, but I just want to show you what I did with this one earlier. We was going to use it. So if you die cut them out, if I could just show you this, die cutting just multiples out and layering them on the card, they just look incredible when you lie them down like that.
And that's not positioning the dies, that is literally as the die cuts
yeah,
out.
as it cuts out,
both
yeah,
sides.
as it cuts out, and being able to do that with. So yeah, and there's one on the front of the counter where it's done in a similar way, but they've put the dies together. So any way that you create them for, they're just going to look fabulous.
I think this is the key thing. And when you're using the edgeables, you kind of get 2 bangs for your buck, don't you? Because you've got like your cardstock that you're cutting, rather than just guillotine it and having a straight edge.
Yes.
You've got a wavy edge, but cut 2 papers at the same time, and then you can actually kind of put them up together and give you a nice effect.
Absolutely. I love that idea.
Very, very useful set, I have to say. Loads of you with this in your basket. We've got a lot of you adding these into your basket now. You need to confirm your orders. Now, if there's any issues that you're having confirming your orders, just let us know. Speak to our call centre if you need any help. They will be able to help you with anything that you need. But one thing we must tell you about before we head over to the next hour is that template bundle. Do you remember the one with all the envelopes in there? Well, that has proved to be incredibly popular. Lots of you have been going for this one, and we've got just a few moments left at the end of this show, just in case you didn't see them earlier on and you've just joined us. You won't want to miss out on this deal.
Yeah, definitely. So what this basically is, you're getting these all in a box, which is amazing, and you are getting 12 envelopes in various sizes and 12 envelope liners as well. So they will all come to you. If you look after these are going to last you a lifetime, because they're really super strong. You can emboss them if you want to, some of the smaller ones, and then cut out the lines. But all you're going to do is draw around them. So you pick which envelope that you want to have. This one is an American size, so the US quarter fold envelope, letter fold. But actually good for lots of our card shapes. We do odd card shapes as well, don't we? Then you find there's a coordinating envelope liner, pop that in, and then that's going to do the same job. So you're getting 12 of each of those, so it's a huge bundle. And then you're also getting in your box all your papers. This one looks like it's been sort of grabbed at, but you are getting 25 sheets of these beautiful papers, which are stunning. I absolutely love them.
Depending on the actual size of the template, you might even be able to get the outside and the inside of the smaller envelopes anyway out the same one sheet.
Also, what we have done when we did the launch of these, we showed that while we were making them, there were so many scraps left over that we were making cards to match them, put on the inside, just by using those bits up and scrap bits up. So yeah, you'll absolutely love them. And this is a great gift as well. So if you know somebody that loves card making, what a gift to have for someone, because actually all you really need is a pair of scissors and a pencil.
Well, that's the key thing, a pair of scissors, we've all got those, and certainly a pencil. And then the beauty is you don't need to have your die cutting machine with you. So even if you do have a die cutting machine or a scoring board or anything like that, you can literally keep this in your craft bag and take it to the caravan, to your motorhome, to your classes, to your workshops.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I just think it's a really, really useful set to have. £44.99, wise investment of any crafter's money, I have to say, because of the usability. We always need envelopes of cards that we're making, so
definitely, yes.
Yeah. Debbie, you are back a little bit later on.
I'm back at 7, I think.
Yes. It's a bit of a weird day because we are live right the way through until 10 o'clock. And Debbie, quite often we'll do the last show of the day, but don't hang around. You can go when you're finished at 8. Debbie, it's been lovely working with you.
Yes, and you, and good luck for. Are you in tomorrow?
I'm not. No, that's it.
Well,
Yeah,
good luck, lovely lady, with the wedding.
Thank you very much. You guys, I'll be back after the break. Very much looking forward to the next hour because it's ages since I've worked with Wendy, and I can see the set looks amazing. So I know you're going to love the show too. I'll see you the other side of this.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? Hobby Maker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals, and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Hey, all you hobby maker fans out there. My name is Ric Rac Dies. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that when I look at the schedule and I see the different companies that we're working with, I thought, I can't wait to work with Wendy again because she always comes up with so many brilliant ideas.
Thank you.
Oh, no. And our viewers, they always love it when you're here as well because we regularly have sellouts, regularly have to restock, but there's something we need to let you know about the show today. The stock that we've got, that is it.
It is, unfortunately,
Yeah.
yes.
And you've only got one show with us today, have you?
No, I've got a second show, but a completely different theme.
Oh, that's all right then, because I was going to say, you're running a risk if it's going to be exactly the same. But you're up against it with regards to stock. So if these are your thing and you love the idea of these fabulous projects that we're sharing with you, can I suggest you jump ahead? Jump ahead, go as quick as you possibly can. The thing is, everything that we've got, it's just the stock that is available, and that is it. That is it, and that's something that I need to emphasise. Now, you'll get fed up of me saying it because I'll be saying it over and over again. So jump ahead if you're wanting to confirm those orders. Everything's on the website, which on a show like this, is a little bit nervy because you do jump ahead and you confirm your orders way before we even show you the products. But we're going to kick things off with this fabulous little frame here. So this is a box frame all on a bee theme.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
Oh, yeah, a little bit obsessed with bees just now.
They're cute.
Yeah, they are cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are
And we
cute.
should look after our bees as well because they're good to us.
Definitely.
Now, what we've got here, we're looking at £12.99. So what are we getting within this?
Right, so you get your shadow box type thing.
Okay, so that's the outer box.
Yes, so you get your outer box and then you get a panel that goes inside that's the honeycomb cutout.
Oh, I see, yeah, that I
which
know,
is
yeah.
really cute. You get your big crown on the top and then you
Nice.
get various elements. You get a few bees, you get flowers, and then you get that beehive.
Oh,
type
got you,
thing.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
So, yeah, there's various elements there.
Now, obviously, they come to you in that kind of naked form, and then you decide on how you're going to work with these. And I can see, obviously, you've used a lot of paints with these, but also
Yes.
some gorgeous papers as well.
Yes,
We've got
yeah.
these on the show as
We
well.
have, yeah.
Oh, good. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of your bee box, you're going to be in very good company because lots of you are going for this one already. Lovely project to have around the home as well. I like it.
Yeah, it's a really nice project. It's nothing complicated. Anyone can build this. Doesn't come with instructions because it really doesn't need.
Fair enough. That's the kind of thing that I like.
Yeah.
I don't tend to read instructions anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
Got a little hole in the back as well, so if you do want to hand it up as a little bit of home decor, you can do. But to achieve that kind of level of paint, is that hard to do, to get all of that?
No, not at all. Not
Really?
at all.
Okay.
Yeah. No, just have fun. And because it's really good quality MDF, you can use all your products on it.
Perfect. Love that idea. You love it. You're absolutely adoring this. Not only just this item, but you're jumping ahead and looking for many of the other items as well. So I'm going to work my way through as many things as I possibly can. So that is your frame. Details are on your screen. But you saw this earlier on, and you're loving this one. This fabulous little beehive. So we're going to bring this in because it is storage as well. So I'm going to pop that over there while Wendy talks us around this. So what we got?
Right, so it comes apart. So you've got that level there.
Okay.
And I'll just hold that up so you
Lovely.
can see. So
Nice.
it's actually quite, you could get quite a lot hiding inside this box.
Yeah.
Then you've got this level. So you've got your
Nice.
second
There's a lot of depth
storage.
to it.
Yeah. I'll put that back on so that you can see.
And they're kind of locked together.
Yeah. And then you put your roof back on.
This is
but
so
it
cute.
also has, right, what side is it? I've got what? I can't see which side.
Oh, I think it might be that side. There you go.
So you do have
Oh,
a secret
I love
storage
it.
in the roof as well. Yeah.
What a brilliant idea.
Yeah, it's really cute.
So, I mean, it looks amazing. Fabulous as a piece of home decor. You are literally adding this into your basket and you confirm your order straight away. You don't want to miss out on this one, I can tell that. So already 20% of the stock has gone. Loads of you are adding this into your basket as we're chatting and we're looking at it as well. So yeah, please confirm your orders as quick as you possibly can. This all comes together. Again, you can do your construction, you can do your decoration with this one as well.
Yeah. So it comes completely flat pack, and this one does come with instructions.
Oh, okay.
Not because it's complicated, just because it's got different levels.
Yes, yeah.
And the instructions are very clear.
Okay.
It's basically just diagrams.
Love it.
So there's not much reading.
Nice and easy. And you're always close to hand, aren't you? People can get in touch via social media and stuff like
definitely.
that. Yeah. $13.99. Be as quick as you can to get hold of this one. It's one of those situations that we've only got the stock that we've got. We can't bring any further stock of this one. Wendy's got another show later on. It's going to be completely different. But when you realise that we're heading towards 40% of the stock having gone, we're not even 10 minutes into the show. Comes to you completely flat, but then you put it together, you add your decoration, you add your detail, you have fun. That's what it's all about, having the fun of the construction. Of course, the beauty is you could be making this for your own home, or you could be making it as a gift for somebody. And don't forget, you've got that hidden storage in there. Loads of you going for multiples of it as well. That's the other thing. Whenever we see Wendy, she tends to come with new designs. Not often do we see things repeated. So you've literally got to get them while you see them. Because that is, you've got so many different ideas buzzing around in there. There's been a lot of those going on. Now, you've already found this one as well. And this is where you're getting two projects in the same bundle together. Shadow boxes.
Yeah. I love these. So we started shadow boxes a few months ago.
Okay.
And now it's like every time we think of a theme, we've got to do a shadow box with it. But they're really popular. Yeah.
Love it.
So if you like your mixed media,
Yes.
you've got this great space inside for building up layers if
lovely
you want.
frame, isn't it?
Or you could just put a photograph, a nice picture.
And I love it because with a shadow box, quite often you just get like a rectangular shape.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
have got a real depth to them as well.
And then you can decorate the back if you want.
Love it.
So they're very, very useful projects.
I love it. I love that outer shape that you've
Yeah,
got with that one as well. Beautiful. Both of them come into, it's not a choose one or the
Nope.
other. You're going to get both of these. Wow.
Yeah.
For £15.99. These are big size projects.
They are big, yeah. Yeah.
Wow. And if we wanted to make these up and maybe sell them, is that
Yeah,
okay?
of course. Yeah, definitely. As long as you've made something with it, you know, you're not just selling on the kits.
Oh, yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll just turn this one round for you as well, because this particular one, you've got that fabulous kind of texture from the stencil feature in that one as well. So that is gorgeous. Down at the bottom here, you can see you've got all that texture going on. So we will show you how you can actually get hold of those stencils in just a few moments as well. So there you go. 2 incredible products. Over 10% of the stock has gone. $15.99. Wow. Busy, busy, busy. Now we've got a set of 3 hexagonal boxes, which I think are over that far side there.
So if I grab them and bring them over.
Just go for them. Just go for it. There we go. So with these, you can see them on the top of our display there. You've got 3 different little sizes, and again, very much bee themed. Beautiful papers. We'll tell you about those papers in a few moments. For you asking about those already. This is brilliant value for money.
Yeah.
All 3, and we're only paying $12.99. Wow. Okay. Love these.
They are lovely. Obviously, it doesn't need to be bee themed, but it's such a nice shape.
It could be patchwork almost, couldn't it?
It could, yeah, definitely. So they're freestanding. I mean, if you want to drill a hole in the back to put them on your wall, or use, you know, those Velcro.
Yes, yeah.
Because they're not heavy.
Yeah.
You know, they're
it's
really
like
light.
a temporary fix, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, and they are
those.
quite deep as well.
Yeah.
So if, like I say, if you're into your mixed media and you're wanting to build up layers with papers, etc., you can go for it. But I've used some of the papers coming up just inside them. Stenciled honeycomb on it, put a bit of gilding wax, and I think they're really pretty.
Really substantial. Lovely as a little trio as well, because obviously you've got the uniformity of that shape there as well. I mean, you could make quite a snazzy display, couldn't you, if you wanted to kind of put them inside
build
each.
them up and
nestle them together.
That
If you
would
go
be
for
quite
multiple
nice,
sets.
actually, yeah.
Comes together really well. I will warn you though, when everybody confirms their orders, 40% of the stock has gone already. My goodness, everything is selling so quickly. We're not even, well, it's just over 10 minutes into the show and you are loving absolutely everything that Wendy has brought to you. In fact, you're jumping ahead and finding things that we haven't even spoken of. So yeah, well done for that, because shows like today, it's a good idea to do so. Now, something that did catch my eye, I must admit, when I came into the studio earlier on, is this. Because I saw a picture, but I couldn't quite grasp exactly what it was.
Yeah.
But this is beautiful.
Yeah, so this is your hexagon journal. So it's 1, 2, 3, is it 5 pages, and it's all different size. So they go smaller, so it looks like you're going in and in and in.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
Love that idea. So these are kind of like your main elements. Are we okay if we were to kind of trace that out? So say if we wanted to put pages in between each one and we need to cut an aperture, that's
of
what you're
course.
all right with that?
Yeah. And you do actually, the cutouts, the cutout hexagons, you do get those as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Oh gosh, that's very generous.
Yeah,
You could
so
have
they're
even
just
bundled
little,
those
did
up,
I
couldn't
make,
you?
in fact, I think this one here.
Oh, is that one that you
That's
use?
one of the hexagons
Oh,
out
that's
of one of the
sweet.
journals, and I've just used some of the
Isn't that a
papers
lovely
and the little
idea?
embellishments.
Oh, now these little embellishments, we'll be showing you all about these in a little while. Do you want to grab the other ones that are on the front there?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
these are so sweet.
They
So
are cute,
these are
aren't
like
they?
your innie bits. So you're not going to get the little embellishments. I'll show you how to get those in a few moments. But your hexagonal pieces, you will get all 3 of those, which again, they can nestle together if you want them to.
Yeah.
I love that. What's that one? It's like a little house. Oh, is it a honey
It's a little honey pot,
Oh.
and so these are, so it is on
Yes,
the little
yeah.
packs, but it's
Isn't that
just
brilliant?
yeah.
So
they're
those are
really
almost
cute.
like an extra project,
It is,
really, aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah.
Because you've got the 3 of those, but then, of course, what you're going to get is your 5 pages that all come together to make your fabulous journal. Now, $8.99, that's all that you're paying for this. When do we need to talk to you about your prices? This is ridiculous. Honestly, you are getting so much for your money with this one.
Yeah, and you've got your lovely holes down the side. I've used ribbons and wool, but you could use those, you know, the rings that you can buy,
you get like the
binder
little
rings.
metal rings,
Yeah.
can't you? So the holes are already drilled in it.
Yep.
Perfect. I love it. Loads of you going for these. Lots of you shopping for multiples of these as well. And brand new crafters joining us. So welcome to Hobby Maker. Wendy's one of our regular guests here. We don't get her as often as we would like to, but you have a long way to come, really, don't you? So yeah. So when she does come, she often brings us loads and loads of incredible deals, wonderful projects, which is why we are so busy. Now, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, you will know that you're, well, you might not know that 1p that you're paying today is covering all of your purchases. So if you're shopping for multiple things in the show, then it's not going to increase. That P&P is just for one day, right the way through up until midnight, across all the different shows, across all the different brands. And of course, the beauty is you don't have to shop for just one item either, which is why this is flying out. So much so that, what was that update? Over half the stock has gone. Wow.
And I love the journals.
Looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
And don't forget, today, any of these items, when they sell out, that's it. We haven't got further stocks. There will not be extended delivery or anything like that. Once it's gone, it has gone. So please be as quick as you can with regards to that one. Now, boards. This is amazing. I'm so glad you put this on the board. So let's bring in those little hexagons we looked at a few moments, because this is where you got the embellishments from.
Yep. Yep.
Bumper bundle. So what are we getting in here?
Lots.
Absolutely, I couldn't say it better myself.
So you're getting some hexagons. You're getting lots of different honey pots, beehives, and various bees and flowers. So you've got lots of different styles of bees there. You've got kind of cutesy ones and more realistic ones, and yeah, just lots to play with.
And these are just beautiful for you to actually use to embellish anything that you've got. You might already have some bases at home, frames and things like that. $6.99 for all of these, my goodness.
I'll bring this one in. So that is just a honey pot and a bee, and it's on a card. So I mean,
so they've not got a lot of weight to them then?
No, so they are ideal just as a quick card, an embellishment on a card. So
beautiful, love it. So many components. You've got 30 elements in here. You're only paying $6.99, and loads of you are shopping for this one. 40% of the stock has gone. I was meant to give you a bit of an update earlier on, but sorry, we were chatting, we were looking at everything, didn't get round to it. So now, having 40% of the stock having gone, and we've only spent a few moments on this one, my goodness.
Yeah. It's such a handy pack to have because it will work with all the other kits that we've got on the show if you want to add more embellishments to them.
So for instance, I'm going to bring in this item here, which we've yet to come to, but there's lots of little embellishments on there.
They do actually come with that one.
But if you wanted to add extras,
more, of course.
Yeah, it's always useful to have, isn't it? So this is something that we'll show you in a few moments. But give you an idea of if you've got things in your own stash, if you've got frames, if you've got plaques. Because we do, don't we? We kind of accumulate some of these goodies as time goes on. Yeah. We'll see a fabulous deal with regards to, I don't know, a plaque and stuff like that. Half the stock has now gone. And that is not including you guys with this in your baskets. So I've got a feeling we are heading to a situation where we're going to have more people shopping for this than we have stock available. And because we can't get any more stock of this one today, potentially ever, because Wendy doesn't tend to bring restocked items back. She comes up with new ideas and concepts every single time, which is why you have to get it when you see it. Because don't think to yourself, oh, she'll be back in a month's time, I'll get it then. Not often that we do see that situation. No.
Try and bring something different every time.
Well, you do. I mean, your brain must be going into overdrive with all the different things that you bring us. I have to say, you're designing and loads. Please confirm your orders. We've got more people shopping for this than we're going to have stock available of. So 60% of the stock has gone now. 60% of the stock has gone of that 30-piece embellishment kit for $6.99. I can't lay that out any simpler, can I really? $6.99 for all of that. Wow. Now, I'm going to bring this little honeycomb element into, because this is a lovely little project as well.
It is, yeah.
Now, I can't believe, Ellie's just told me that this is $6.99 as well.
Yes.
No way.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah. It's very cute. Yeah, Rob was complaining actually in the green. He says, how much? They're actually getting a lot with that. How much? And I'm like,
but the thing is, when you see it all come together, it is one of those situations. It's like, my goodness, you are giving us a lot for our money with this one. Now, obviously, you're going to add your colour, you're going to add your detail, but to be honest, replicating what you've done here I think you got a lovely project.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, you don't have to use any of those embellishments. You could actually put photographs in the little.
That's a nice
frame.
idea.
Yeah.
Because they are frames, aren't they? So
They
you
are.
can play around with the actual design of it, and actually slot photos in there.
Yeah.
So there's loads and loads of different ways as well. So obviously with this one, you've got your front and your back. It's on a stand, so you can see it from both sides. Using some of the stencils we've got on the show there as well. Pretty papers as well. Got the pretty papers.
I think that's just out of my stash.
Oh,
that
is
one.
it? But we've still got pretty papers. I love these. I love the detail that you've gone in. So all those little kind of markings, are they all etched on there? Or?
They are, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Gosh,
No,
so
it's
much
really
detail.
Cute. I just love it, yeah.
Isn't that pretty?
It's very funky.
Love it. So there you go. Both sides amazing, whether you make it up exactly as it is here or whether you play around with the design. I mean, you could literally play around with it and kind of use it in different ways. When you get it, I mean, it almost makes a nice little archway if you didn't use it with the base. But anyway, it's your set at $6.99. You could very easily go for multiples of those. Oh, now this is a name I remember. Shazza. Oh, I remember Shazza from last time we worked together. Big fan of Madhatters. What does that say there? Free good day. Good day, guys. Is Shazza Australian then?
Not sure.
Yeah, that's what's confused me then, because I didn't think. Anyway, I do. Absolutely love Mad Hatter. I've been buying from them for many years, and now absolutely love the quality for an unbeatable price. So it's not the person I thought it was, to be honest, because I thought it was. I think it's Shazza who does some of your design work.
Oh,
Samantha.
Samantha.
I knew it was an S word. There you go. I'm amazed I even remembered that one. Trisha as well. Love Wendy's projects. Keep me busy as a wee bee. Oh, I like what you did there. That's a nice idea.
Thank you.
You'll be buzzing with ideas when you get these home, won't you? So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of any of these, please do so. Now, we are looking at the front over here, I think, which I can't reach, but I'm going to let you have a little look with the camera. So have a look at these. Now, these are two projects that come together.
They are.
At the same deal. $11.99 for both of these.
Yeah, and they're quite decent size as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love that big bee with the wings. So his wings are, on a little hook thing at the back, so you can sort of 3D them.
Oh, I might drag them in and then have a closer look at those then, because that sounds interesting. You've also got your tower of bees there as well, which is cute with your sunflower at the bottom there. So both projects for $11.99, amazing value. Can I just pull this one in? So let me pull this one in. I'm going to let Wendy talk us around that one, and I'll go around the other side and get the other bee. So tell the lovely people about this one. I'll be back in a minute.
So this one stands up. It actually has lots of layers with it, so there's quite a good depth to it. And then you've got your little wings and flowers and things to decorate, and there it goes on the base. So it's really cute, isn't it?
I love it.
It's a good fun piece.
And the engineering that you come up with to create these.
Well, that's Rob.
Have a look at this.
His wings.
That is genius.
So cute.
That is so clever. Love that idea. You can literally just position those wherever you want them to go.
Yeah.
What a lovely idea. And $11.99 for both of them.
Yeah. They're so. I just love him.
I love his little crown. So adorable.
Queen bee.
Queen bee, absolutely, yeah. Needs to be, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So there you go, both of them at $11.99. Do not miss out on these. Loads of you going for multiples. Lots of the names popping up that we've seen coming up for these ones have come up for some of the other items as well. So don't forget, you can shop for multiples at the same time. So different styles, all going into your basket at the same time, and then confirming your orders and checking your baskets out. Now I'm going to move those to one side there, because we're going to have a look at the gorgeous stencils that you brought to us as well. Because this is the thing, stencils can be added to give it that extra kind of depth and interest.
Yeah.
And you do this again so well. Now I've got 3 stencils here. Are they individuals?
They are as a set.
Oh, okay, right. So let's start off with the honeycomb, because that's a natural one that we're going to want, isn't it? So this one is $7.50. No, it's not on its own.
Yeah.
You can get with us. Building the atmosphere, Wendy.
I'm like, she's confused already.
This is a useful one to have, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's lovely. And it's
like
got
this.
that space as well.
Yes,
So
yeah.
put that onto a card. It's got space that you can put a sentiment or
Well,
an
that's it, yeah.
embellishment onto it.
Well, that could be a background, couldn't it? And then you've already shown us how you can
Yeah.
put the embellishments maybe onto the front of your card and things
Yeah,
like that. So that
definitely.
fits with that
Yeah.
backdrop to it as well. Which is a nice little idea with those. Now, this is another one that you're going to get, a honeycomb theme or a patchwork theme. That's a clever one. I like that.
Yeah, so it's little hexagonals, and it's almost like flowers as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
And once again, I've done it so that you've got that space in the middle that that you could put.
Yeah, nice.
I'm touching this one, but I meant to be touching.
Yeah.
Getting confused.
I've
Mama.
been doing this for nearly 20 years and I'm still confused myself, Wendy, so don't worry about it.
But as you can see, you've got that white space.
Yes, yeah.
So you can stamp something in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it can be as little or as much as you want it to be, can't it? So
Yeah.
love the next one because we've got a proper little scene. Incidentally, these, you're loving these as well. This is a lovely little scene, this one.
Yes.
And I love the way that this has been used. Obviously, we're talking about texture and putting paints through, but this is a really clever idea. Look at that.
Yeah,
What a
so
lovely idea.
I've gone through it with my inks, and then I've actually highlighted it with a black pen. I've just drawn round the edges.
Very effective.
Which is really cute.
I love that. And of course, you can take them all, put them all together and make your own kind of little montage.
Yeah.
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 What a lovely idea. So you are going to get all three of those. You've got 3 different sizes in there, 2 of your squares. You've also got your rectangle in there, and you are only paying £7.50, which I think is a ridiculous price. Works out at just £2.50 per stencil. And these are so usable. Now,
They
the
are.
quality of the mylar, can I put these through my die cutting machines and kind of emboss with them and
Yeah,
things like that?
I think you would probably have to put it through a few times.
Yeah.
I mean, it is quite thick mylar.
Sometimes, I mean, this is obviously because it's MDF, that's your kind of your area of crafting. But sometimes there's like a foam mat, isn't it, that comes with an embossing machine.
Yeah, to give it a
kind
tool.
of pushes it through. So
Yes.
try it, give it a go.
I should try it actually.
Give it a go.
Yeah.
I'm sure that you will get some wonderful effects because they certainly look at the quality that we've seen previously, where you have been able to do that as well. So
And we cut them ourselves, so that's why we can keep the cost down, you know, for the
Perfect.
stencils as well.
Thank you. I've had a lovely message come through. So a message from Anna Marie, and she's saying, oh, Anne Marie, should I say? Good afternoon, Hayley and Wendy. I've emailed in before, just amazing. I have so much of your products and the rice paper. Are the rice papers available, please? See what we can do for you. These. We just don't see these often enough because they literally, when we bring them to you, and as you can see, Anne-Marie's waiting for these, they sell out time and time again.
Yeah,
and these
yeah.
are beautiful.
Maybe put that down because you can see through it.
10% of the stock has already gone of these, Wendy.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So we've gone with the bee floral sort of theme. So I don't design, well, I have a hand in the designing, but we do buy commercially available prints.
yeah.
And then I sort of play around on the computer with them.
You put your own little twist on
Yeah,
them. I like that
because
idea.
it's really good fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got
Makes them-
4
makes
sheets.
them your own then, yeah.
So they're
Gorgeous.
the A4, and that one's just gorgeous. I don't think you can, you maybe can't.
Quality of the, half the stock's gone already.
Yeah, so
The
it is
density
really
of
good
the
quality.
colour, yeah.
But you can still use, the wet technique with your brush to,
Yes.
to pull the edges away.
Lovely.
So you've got your 4 different designs.
Really
That one.
pretty.
And then you could chop this up. You could use just that bottom layer, like on a card even, which I think I did
Yeah,
do.
every last bit you will use of
And
these, yeah.
That's your 4th design. there.
Beautiful.
So they are very, very pretty.
And we will chat about actually using these on the MDF because you put these on a direct, don't you, with some of these. I mean, here you can see there's a little plaque where it's gone literally straight onto
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
So the
yeah.
quality is phenomenal. So, yeah, loads of different ways you'll be using these. So, yeah, do add them into your basket, but do it quickly. Everybody checks their baskets out. We're heading for a sellout, if that's the case. And I'm seeing more people coming in and getting involved as we're chatting about it, and loads of you are going for multiples as well. So, yeah, thank you to you guys who've already confirmed your orders. You're safe in the knowledge knowing that you've got your hands on those rice papers, so well done. There's Anne-Marie. You see, she knows what she likes. She's gone for 2 of them.
Oh, good, good.
There you go. So
Yeah,
there you
they're
go.
lovely.
And she's just messaged back to say that. We know what you're up to, Anne-Marie, we're watching you. So there you go, thank you. It is going to sell out though, so if anybody that shopped for this and suddenly thought, do you know what, I should have done what Anne-Marie's done and gone for a couple of sets, you can do so at the moment. And I say at the moment because when the stock's gone, that's it, they've gone completely. But also as well, you bought us some gorgeous papers. Now we've got a Queen Bee paper pack. Right. Is that this one?
It is indeed.
Lovely.
So which camera am I pointing this
Shall I
at?
hold it?
You
Shall
do
I
it.
hold it?
You do it, Hayley.
I'll hold it and you can do the talking bit. So there you go, teamwork. So gorgeous artwork.
They are. So they're quite vintage. They've got quite a muted tone to these ones, which I love. And it's 2 different designs on your A4 page. So you've got lots of options there.
Nice size for your journals as well, these.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love this. There's a lot of content on these pages. So if you did want to kind of fussy cut them, you could do.
Yes. And that one's really
Oh
pretty,
my goodness, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone already. Wow. Now, I couldn't quite decide.
Have you
tinkered with these? Trip me up. I know you wouldn't do that. You're too nice. Lovely. Oh, now I know. I'll set them up right.
I maybe was in a hurry when I packed them.
That's okay. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh my goodness, these are flying out.
They're so pretty.
We have got 9 chances. I'm not even going to get to the end of these before I tell you.
How cute is that? The doorway.
Gorgeous.
And the little,
it looks like the lights on, doesn't it, when you come in?
Yeah, they're very
I
pretty.
love this one. First of all, I thought it was upside down, but no, it's in the tree
Yeah,
trunk,
it's in
isn't
the
it?
tree. Yeah.
And again, you still got the reference to the bees in there as well. Oh, cup of tea. Oh, I'd love a cup of tea now. Love that. 3 chances left. 3 opportunities. We have got so many people trying to get their hands on this one. When it's gone, it's gone. We've got 3 opportunities left. If one of those people confirming their orders decides they want to go for 3 of these, that's it. Nobody else has got a chance. Wow, we are so busy. Anne-Marie, check your basket out quick. These are going to go so well with your ice papers. Quick. Oh, if you're not online shopping for these, then you're going to miss out on them because they have gone now. Oh, I feel like I've built a bond with Anne-Marie now. I'm really worried that you haven't got them. But we have got more to share with you. So with these this one is your vintage bee.
Yes.
So again, quality through and through. And again, 2 designs per sheet.
Yes. Yeah. So I think it's the same design. So you get 2 lots.
That's good because if you want it, you may well snigger. You may well snigger over there. But it's nice because if you want to do like a, I don't know, a double. Say if you've got 2 frames and you're wanting to actually use them in both of them, you can.
Keeping you on your toes.
Absolutely, making you earn those pennies. Half the stock's gone, I don't believe.
It wasn't deliberate.
Yeah, I don't know, I've got my doubts.
Oh no, don't. You're making me cry now.
Hey! Maybe we're back on track.
I think the next one might be.
I don't know yet.
So you
I'll
get
take
your
that.
bigger size.
That's a good
as well.
size as well. Look at the detail.
Because I use so many different size of projects. I want, you know, sometimes I want a bigger piece and then the smaller pieces.
And it's nice as well because you've got somewhere they've got kind of less detail maybe that you might want to add your inks to and kind of further enhance it. And then others that you could just use just as they are.
Yeah.
Over half the stock's gone of these. I was meant to give you a bit of an update, but I got a bit distracted, so sorry.
I mean, just in a frame without doing anything, that would be really pretty.
Isn't it? But can you imagine that on the front of a cover of a journal or something like that? Don't always wait for me to give you those updates, incidentally, because when we see shows like Wendy's, these are literally flying out before we've even got to them. Now, I like these ones. This is a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, your little honey jars,
Because if you've got those, and maybe you went for... Hold on a minute, can I do this? This is one of these things. In my head, it sounds like a good idea and it seems seamless, but when I actually happen to do it, it doesn't work. The embellishments, they have now sold out, so sorry if I'm teasing you and you didn't get hold of them. But if you've got the little bee embellishments, you could actually use them on the jars, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
Things like that,
yeah, definitely.
Wonderful. You have to be quick. Once it's gone, it's gone. We've only got a few more pages to share with you. Beautiful designs. These make lovely labels on things
They
as
would,
well.
yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
All
And
back
little
on track
tags,
Beautiful. Nearly back on track. Nearly back on track. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's a pretty one. I like that one.
Yeah. So I think I've used that one on the back of the journal actually.
Oh, then have a little look at
on
that
the
one.
inside page. Yeah.
Right, Wendy, I'm going to let you get ready for
Yes,
your
of course.
demo, if that's
Yep.
okay. Now, those papers, you are going to get all of those. So thank you to everybody that shopped for these. Anne-Marie, you've got yours. That makes me very, very happy. There's lots of you guys now confirming your orders, which is brilliant because it means you're still going to get hold of them. But there's a lot of people joining us and popping them into your basket. Unless you're checking your baskets out straight away, you could potentially miss out on some of these items as well. Now, the 3D Beehive box, which you've got on the steps, this is your storage. Do you remember we showed you this one earlier on? It's over just there. Is it? Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. It's moved. It was up here earlier on. It's down there now. We've got 2 chances left. Now, don't forget, this is where you've got your different levels of storage. So it splits in kind of like 2 tiers. So as you're looking at it, if you imagine the 2 tiers at the bottom, that becomes quite a deep storage area. The next 2 tiers, that becomes a deep area for you to store in. And then you've kind of got hidden storage in the lid as well. So not only is it a beautiful project, it's just a very useful item to have as well. So yeah, £13.99, literally down to the last 1 or 2 of those. So please do confirm your orders. If you shop for it earlier on and you wish that you'd gone for an extra one, then now would be a good time to go back in and get it. But it is going to go. We are going to have to say goodbye to it at some stage. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Loads of other things that you're shopping for as well. So we're busy for pretty much everything. Now, I've no idea what our Wendy is going to be demonstrating with, but I've got my, so is that the actual?
It's the bee box with the crown.
Oh, so thank goodness for that. I thought you were going to say the beehive because that's gone now. So I'm going to bring the box in. Oops, excuse me. There you go. So this is the one that you're going to be working with.
Yes, it is.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Like that one.
Love that one.
Wonderful. So over to you, Wendy. What do we need to know?
Okay, right. So I've built the box already because I needed to dry, but it's so simple to put together. You've got your 4 sides. As usual, you just have your inner and outer tags.
Okay.
So it's better to build this first and then paint it because you don't want to get the paint in the slots. So I've just given it an undercoat because I'm going to use some nice bright colours.
Okay.
But I've already cut to size one of the bee papers.
Nice.
And I'm just going to glue it down. So I'm just using Mod Podge.
Okay.
And I'm basically just going to slap this on.
Wonderful.
So if you do it just on the bare wood, you do need to have quite a bit of the Mod Podge because some of it will soak into the wood.
Yeah, it can be quite absorbent.
Yeah. So you could actually undercoat it with just white acrylic or gesso to begin with, and then you wouldn't need so much glue on top.
Would you use things like double-sided tape or anything like that?
You could, yeah. You just use what you've got in your stash.
Okay, so you don't have to go out and buy anything specifically special.
No. I mean, I like Mod Podge because
Yeah.
it's really nice with rice papers and cardstock.
Yeah, it is good to work with.
Yeah, so I will pop that in and I'm just going to flatten it down.
Lovely.
So that I don't get any air bubbles.
Almost like a little draw liner that you've made there. Looks
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah. So the paper's quite good. I haven't had any issues with bubbling with the paper.
Okay.
It just seemed, it's 170 GSM, I think.
And is it like a laser print?
It's a laser
Oh, so we
printer.
don't have to worry about getting it wet and
No,
yeah,
no.
getting the glues on it.
So
Okay.
we've got our bee in there. So now we're going to add a little bit of colour to the inside before we add anything else. Just bring my paint in.
Wonderful. Oh, now paints. There's the subject. What sort of paints do you suggest we work with?
Well, I use acrylics because they're my favourite.
Yeah.
They are fast drying, they're permanent, so you don't have to worry about glazing over it or anything like that. It goes onto the wood really nice, and plus you get so much colours, variety with acrylics. So I'm just going to tilt this up so that I can see to paint inside.
Okay.
So I'm going nice and colourful.
Now, the projects that you're making and that you brought to us, are they just for inside, or are you just keeping them in our houses?
I would recommend it for inside.
Okay.
I do occasionally get asked if they can put them outside. I don't recommend it, but if you are wanting to, make sure it's a sheltered spot, coat in some sort of outdoor
Yeah,
varnish.
sometimes you can get like a clear varnish,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
It protects everything.
But I mean, even with that protection, it will only last a certain
Yeah, well, they wouldn't, I mean, you're only paying $12.99. What do you expect? For goodness sake. But what about things like conservatories and
Conservatories,
porches
even
and things like
bathrooms
that?
are fine.
Okay.
I've got quite a few like with puffins and various things in my
Nice.
bathroom.
And it's nice because it's one of the easy ways for you to kind of decorate your home, isn't it? If you've got a bee themed already, or maybe in your kitchen or something like that, then yeah.
I love bees. I've rescued a few recently.
Have you?
Yes, with the old sugar water.
Yeah, I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah. I just
to revive them.
Yeah, you need to look after the bees.
A good friend of mine, he's got a couple of hives in his garden, and it's fascinating learning about the whole kind of process there and how we really do need to look after them.
Oh, definitely. There's a lot of a lot of fruit and veg that we wouldn't have.
Yeah, it's all to do with the pollination.
They pollinate. Yeah.
I'm not so keen on wasps. I can't really tell. I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
not a fan of the old wasp.
Not sure. Yeah, not sure what the purpose of a wasp is, to be honest.
I don't know that these. I mean, they say that everything has a purpose, but I'm not convinced about a wasp.
Yeah, I think it was probably a wasp that said that, Wendy, to be fair. But no, I mean, bumblebees, we love our bumblebees, don't we?
Yeah. So you can see how smooth the paint goes on because we do use a really good quality MDF. It's not dark, you get some that is really dark.
Yes, and it hasn't got a funny kind of, sometimes it can have an acrid smell, can't it?
I mean, there was people in the studio earlier sniffing the MDF.
Okay. Oh, yours?
They're not here at the moment.
I haven't
They've
had a
taken
sniff.
off. But
No, it's got a good fragrance. Sometimes I've come in and kind of seen MDF that's been cut, and it's like, oh gosh, you can smell the burn almost.
Yeah. No, it's a nice pale MDF as well.
Yeah. And that's important to you where you source it and
Yes.
make sure that it's the right quality. Which
Definitely. So just giving that a quick coat.
Covers well, doesn't it? With the
It does
acrylic
cover
paint,
really
yeah.
well. So it does, if you want to experiment, I always say experiment on the back of your MDF. If you're unsure about the products you're going to use, what effect it's going to have on the MDF, flip it over, experiment on the back with your different products.
And then you won't see it.
Yeah.
That's good advice.
So I want to paint the front panel, so it has got the honeycomb cut out.
That's cute, like that.
So I'm going to paint
And it's very refreshing to see a different colour, because quite often we think of honeycomb, think of bees, and you instantly think, oh, yellow and orange.
Yes, yeah. Which I will use, but
That's okay. That's all right. But I love this teal colour. Nice.
I'm loving this colour at the moment. And it will just need one coat.
Lovely.
Which is good.
And the box itself, I've got the box in front of me here, where you've kind of got like a little hole in the back. So if you do want to hang it up, you can do.
Yes.
Which is nice. Obviously, you don't have to. You can cover over the hole and just have it freestanding.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's anything that you buy from us and it doesn't have a hole in the back or a hanger or some description, it's so easy just to drill a little hole into it or put a panel pin through it, for hanging up.
Yeah.
Because it's not a great thick MDF.
No, it's nice and easy. So could you do that with, like, say, like a hand drill or something like
Yeah,
that? So
yeah,
it doesn't have to be
definitely.
like a big, like I know what I'm talking about when I talk about drills.
Right, so I've given that a nice coat, so we'll leave that to dry.
Lovely.
I've taken some of the elements. So we've got this honeycomb panel.
Very, very quickly, the rice papers on your screen, we literally have 3 of those left. I will show you them again in a moment if we have time to do so, but just giving you a heads up because I don't want you checking your baskets out and finding that you're going to miss out on those. But that's where you're going to get those 4 beautiful designs. Remember, we saw them earlier on. So these 4, you've got 3 chances left, and that's it. Once they've gone, that's it. So it could be that you miss out on these forever because we might not see them again here. So yeah, if you want them, get them as quick as you possibly can. Beautiful. There you go. How are you getting on over there, Wendy?
So we're going with the yellow for the honeycomb.
Lovely.
So
That is
in
kind
your-
of the law, really, isn't it?
It is, it is. So in your kit, you will also get these 2 little sticks of MDF, and you'll think, well, what's that for? But I will show you in a minute.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to paint them yellow as well.
If people haven't got kind of acrylic paints, maybe they're looking at and they've never worked with MDF before, if they've kind of got those little tester pots and things like that in the garage.
Oh, yes.
use
Yeah,
something like
yeah. Oh, I've been known to use a tester pot. Yeah. The only kind of paint that I would probably avoid was watercolours.
Okay, oh, because
Just
of the
because-
water.
yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
Unless you give it a good prime
Yeah,
with some gesso.
that's it.
But you can use your paint markers on it.
Oh, right, okay.
You can colour in with your pencils on it.
So things like alcohol markers
Yep.
and all that kind of
Yep.
thing. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
very
good to
flexible.
know,
Even
yeah.
more so if you give it an undercoat of white to begin with.
Could you use something like a gesso as a
Yes.
base?
Yep.
So these are all things that we've got in our stashes at home.
It is, and I've got paint everywhere as usual.
That's allowed. That's allowed. We are very, very busy, incidentally, for this fabulous little bee frame. Over 30% of the stock has gone. And of course, the beauty is you've got all the different components. That, as you're putting them together, Wendy, this is coming together really quickly, actually, isn't it?
It does, yeah. I mean,
Kind of, other than the box being made to start with.
yeah, and you do get lots of
like?
little embellishments with it, so it's up to you how much of it you use on this project.
I didn't realise that the little hive,
Yeah, yeah,
Aw,
it comes as well.
a bit of movement there as well. So nice deep box, as you can see. As I mentioned, a little hangy loop on the back if you want, but this one has had the papers in there, so that's kind of covered it up.
So we're just going in with a little bit of orange because we want to
So
create
just
a little
kind
bit of depth.
because there's little markings on there already.
There
isn't there?
is.
Okay.
So a lot of our MDF come with the etched markings on it, which makes it super easy for colouring in,
Okay.
basically. I've got blue everywhere. I'm such a messy crafter. And then we're gonna-
You're in good company.
I don't feel like I've crafted if I'm not covered,
Well, that's it.
whatever.
You haven't got paint under your nails.
Definitely, yeah. So I'm just going in with the lighter shade in the middle, and that will hopefully give it a little bit of depth to it.
This is brilliant because what you're showing us is so achievable.
It is, yeah, definitely. So that's him done. So leave that.
Love it.
I'm going to just take the honeycomb back in, and I'm just going to sort of almost dry brush over it with the lighter yellow.
Those rice papers on your screen, you've got one chance now. One last opportunity. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, it's going to be fastest finger first, and then we're going to be saying goodbye to them. We've had loads of sellouts. I haven't kept you updated with them because there's no point really. If they've gone, they've gone. You can't get them. But the rice papers, you can still get them. There's one opportunity left, so be as quick as you can if you've got your heart set on those.
Right, so I've just added little bits of orange and lighter yellow, just so it's not just a complete flat colour. And then I said I would give these a
Yes,
quick,
I'm intrigued.
just a
Been trying to
quick.
figure it out, and I can't tell.
So I'm not being overly fussy with that. Like so, we'll leave that to dry. Right, so we're going to go, we'll do our bee next. So this bee works in the same sort of concept as that giant bumblebee with the wings. So you do have a little tab on its body that you glue in, and then you've got your wings that you can fit in. So we'll just paint this up. Our little bumble.
Lovely.
It's very cute.
They are cute, aren't they, bees? I like it when you see, and I know there's different variants, isn't there? You've got your honeybee and that's the only one that I know.
there's hundreds of different kinds of bees.
But they have different shapes to them. I love the little ones that look like they're defying gravity because they've got these lovely round fluffy bodies.
yeah.
The smallest little wings, but they're still managing to fly.
Yeah.
Technically, they probably shouldn't be able to take it off the ground because they literally don't look as if those wings would carry them, but they do.
Right.
Nature's such a clever thing, isn't it?
Wonderful. So I'm just getting a little bit of black. Yeah, we watched a really fascinating programme last week about bees. I just absolutely loved it.
Because they've kind of got that almost like a honing device built. They know where their hives are, and they just go back to their own hives, don't they?
They do.
I think it's fascinating. I get lost with GPS. When I've got a sat nav, I get lost. So how a bee does it, I mean, mind you, homing pigeons used to do that as well. My Uncle John used to have homing pigeons, and they were very clever. Anyway, there we go.
Did you notice I've got pigeons all over my dress?
I didn't notice the pigeons. They look adorable. I meant to say to you what a fabulous dress it is.
I like a pigeon.
Love it. Is it a dress that you've made, or is it fabric you bought?
No, Hayley.
Oh, sorry. Okay, she's giving me that look as if said that was a stupid. You could make a dress. You could
I
make a dress.
absolutely love fabric. I'm obsessed with fabric, and I've got lots of fabric. But do I ever make anything with the fabric?
You haven't got time, I don't think.
No. Right, so there's our bumble there, and I'm just going to highlight around his body a little bit.
So when you're adding highlights, what are you thinking about that, where you put them, or do you just put a little bit wherever?
I tend to put just wherever, to be honest.
Okay, no, that's fair enough.
But you can do the whole thing if you're thinking the light's coming that way, and then that's going to be in shadow.
Talk about that, and I can't quite grasp it myself. I'm a bit of a put a light bit everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. You also get these lovely cutout panels to glue on top.
Okay, right.
Just to give it a little bit more interest. So we'll just stick those.
And they just sit flat on top.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm just using a PVA glue, which is the best kind for your MDF, I find. Right, so we're going to leave that to dry.
We had a fabulous deal on the Tonic adhesive earlier on. Jodie said it was good for adhesive, so she's on after this show, so she might still have it, I don't know.
As long as it's a good tacky glue, then it works really well with the MDF.
The crown as well.
Right, so I'm going in with a pink crown.
Now, do you have to add the crown to the frame, or could
Nope,
you use
not
it
at
for
all,
different
not at
projects?
all.
Okay.
There is a hole in the top of the box. If I bring the box back in for a minute and sort of, there you
I
can
can
see
see
it.
that, yeah.
So if you didn't want to use the crown, and obviously you don't want to see that, then make that the bottom of your box, you know, so that the tops.
There's me overcomplicating, thinking put a piece of paper over the top.
Exactly, exactly.
Turn it to the bottom, good idea.
Yeah, so I'm going in with a beautiful pink. I actually made, I wish I'd forgotten to take it. I made one that was all yellows, golds and black, and I'd used Gildan flakes on it, and I left it at home just as a completely different contrast.
Yeah. I bet that looks amazing. Actually, talking about things that you've made and the inspiration, social media, are we able to see these projects that you brought in? Do you upload them onto your social media?
When I remember.
Oh, bless you. Well, there's only so many hours in the day, isn't there? That's the problem.
And we do have a crafting group, Madhatters, Crafty Hatters.
Okay, I like that.
And you can post your makes on there.
Wonderful.
And we try and get lives every so often. We've got Samantha Jane Lang and Jill Humphreys.
Lovely Jill, yeah.
Yeah, so they often do lives with the products as well.
Yes, yeah. And what about things like the shows that are out there? Because obviously we're getting into show season and exhibition season. Do you tend to get out on the road for those?
So we try and do the one in Glasgow.
Yeah,
we would love to do elsewhere, but it's just, we're away up in the northeast of Scotland. It's like, you know, we're quite away.
Oh, bless you.
So we do what we can.
Yeah, no, that's nice. And it's not cheap doing these exhibitions. So,
No.
yeah, we appreciate you coming and joining us here at Hobbymaker because it saves us the trips as well. So, yeah. Now, this is pretty. So this is going to sit on top of the flower that you've just painted.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you can use them as individual elements or use them together. But we're just having a selection of things there. And
they all dry so quickly as well.
Acrylic paint's brilliant.
Yeah.
Probably dries quicker because we've got a little bit of aircon on.
You have, yeah. It's very blowy in here. which if you were working with the rice papers would be irritating.
Yes.
They'd be floating off all over.
Yes, yes. In fact, we're just going to splodge.
Oh, no, somebody's not confirmed their order. We've actually got 2 rice paper packs left now, so I think everybody's caught up watching your demo.
So I'm going to take a little bit of that teal, mix a little bit of yellow, and paint this in. It's very relaxing.
It is. It's lovely watching you do it as well, to be honest, as well, which is nice. Oh, we've got a message. Who have we got a message from? This is from, oh, bless you, Lisa Marie. Best of luck this weekend. Thank you, my lovely. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wendy's just looking. I'm getting married on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
He's looking at me. He says,
I'm like, what are you up
what's
to?
going on? What are you doing the weekend?
Oh.
She's like, I want to know what you're up to. Yes, I'm getting married, so yeah.
That's so nice.
Oh, I'm just hoping that it's decent weather. But even if it doesn't, even if it's raining, it's going to be lovely.
Yeah, yep. Oh. Now we've got our little bees coming in here.
Lovely.
And we'll just...
And are these all in the kit as well?
They are.
Oh, wow. Gosh, it's a generous kit, isn't it?
It is. You get lots of little
components.
bits and pieces.
And I suppose if you manage to get hold of the embellishment, but you could add it even more. If you
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Except I can't mention that because it's sold out.
And a little bit of yellow. And then we'll just start putting it together.
Lovely. Now, you guys, I can see you. We've got some basket dwellers. Oh, basket dwellers. No, this isn't fair when you're a basket dweller because you're adding them into your basket. Although it's not kind of reserving the stock, it shows that you're interested in getting hold of these, but it's not confirming them. But what you can find is that if we've got several people ordering items, you might think, oh, it's sitting in my basket. I'm home and dry. I'll check my basket out at the end of the show when we've got a bit of a break. And then you'll confirm your orders, or you'll try to confirm your orders, but what you'll actually get is a response that says, sorry, this item is no longer available, which usually be a case of, okay, I'll just have to wait till they get more stock of it. Well, there's no more stock today. The stock that we've got is it. There's no more stock. Once we've sold out of everything, it has gone. And also you might think, well, I'll get it next time Wendy's in. Now we're fortunate. We see Wendy, what month?
It's once a month.
Yeah,
It's
which
once
is
a
always nice. But she comes with new things every single time. So if you've got your heart set on something like those rice papers, today is your last chance to get hold of them. And with only just a couple of those opportunities left, you will miss out on them. So please do not be a basket dweller. Be an order confirmer. And make sure you've got those on their way to you. What's next then, Wendy?
So we're using the little sticks that comes in your kit. And this is a time for my glue to stop working.
Oh, isn't that always the way?
How long have we got left, actually?
We've got about 3 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. That hour flew past, didn't
I
it?
probably should have given you a time check. I do apologise. Busy watching what you were doing, having a lovely time in the process.
Speed to the end. So your little sticks are actually for your honeycomb panel. So I'm just going to glue one in the bottom corner, like so.
Okay.
And that will sit on there.
Right.
This one's, I think it's longer, so actually I'm just going to snap it off.
Okay.
Because you can use scissors, but it's easy enough just to do that. And I'm going to stick that down that side there.
Oh, yes, I can see it kind of goes
Yeah,
into the corner
yeah,
now.
and
that I
then
know.
we'll just pop some glue around here. Pop that in. It's just so you can have it sitting in the bottom of your box if you want.
Yeah.
But I want to raise it up, make it a little bit more 3D. Pop your bee on there.
This is where it's useful to keep those little bits that are popped out as well, because you can use them almost like little spacers, can't you? To
Yeah.
raise
Oh yeah. You'll always find a use for.
Yeah, don't throw
for
anything away.
Yes. So I'm just popping my glue around the edge.
Lovely.
Just doing this quite quickly. And pop your panel on.
Oh, we've still got a couple of minutes, so you're okay,
Yep,
don't worry.
yep. So just glue that on like so.
Oh, I love this. I love your choice of colours.
So I'm going to pop this on Yeah, it's just I've gone a little bit different.
I like it. It looks nice. Now, I don't know if this is probably going to distract you even more, but you've got another show coming up a little bit later on.
Yes.
What time will we see you back on our screens?
8 o'clock.
Okay. And what can we look forward to in that?
We've got a travel theme, so we've got caravans, hot air balloons.
Fabulous. Oh, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? So that's at 8 o'clock.
It is, yeah.
You probably won't be able to shop ahead of time. I know what you will want to do because you're fans of Madhatters. You'll try to shop for them. Just before the show becomes live, quite often the products are made active, which means you can shop, but quite often it's only the break before. So, yeah, be ready.
So I'm popping my wings on. So these are 3D'd again, like the big bumblebee. So pop that on there.
Oh, so they stick up?
They can stick up, yeah, yeah. Now, I forgot wire, but the one in the sample, I've actually tied that through the slot so that it sort of dangles.
I'm going to come over and join you, Wendy, because I've actually got that box, the box, and you can actually just see if I'm sorry, just there.
Yeah, yeah.
There
so,
we go.
and if I flip this round so that you can see, you see how it's wiggling and wobbling and
love it. That is fabulous. I love it. So you can dangle that.
Yeah. So I'm just going to
put the crown in the top, and that's just the
crown.
finishing touch.
There we go. Everything's sort of, it's not quite stuck in place
It's
yet.
just as well you're not heading back up the motorway straight away. You've got a couple of hours, so it should stick in place by then.
So
Isn't that
that's,
adorable? Beautiful.
There we are. There we are.
Wendy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
What a lovely hour. Now, don't forget, if you've got anything in your basket, please do confirm those orders. This particular kit, 40% of the stock has gone, and lots more adding it to the baskets as we are chatting, because obviously you like to see it come together, and you can see just how easy it is. Wendy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, you guys. I will see you next Wednesday. Bye.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? Hobby Maker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobbymaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. Thanks to the fabulous Hayley West for brewing us all up with her crafty goodness for the last few hours. You've now got me, Nigel May, hello, taking you right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Did I say 10 o'clock, Jodie?
You said 10 o'clock, Nigel.
It's Jodie Johnson, everybody, by the way.
What have we got on?
What do you want to know? Because
Yeah.
we are an extra hour tonight. Like last night we went longer, and tonight we're going longer as well. It's not a regular thing, I don't think. They've not told us. But today we have got an extra hour right the way through until 10 o'clock. So what's coming up for the next 5 hours of delicious crafting action here at Hobbymaker? Let's have a look. Well, that doesn't say it all, does it? There must be 2 pages to this. So Tonic coming up at 5. Then we've got JMC Designs. The fabulous Julia's going to be here at 6 o'clock. Brand new designs. We've got some fabulous things on that show. You're going to love the stamps that we've got on that show. Some returning favourites and some brand new. The lovely Debbie Fisher is going to be here for Crafters Companion with more unmissable deals. Bit of a sales show, that one. Coming up at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight, we've got the Madhatters. Yeah, the lovely Wendy is going to be back. We've got suitcases on that show, and we've also got on that show a caravan. Yes, a caravan of craft, don't you know? Then at 9 o'clock tonight, look, it says down at the bottom. I thought there was another page, but no, we've got it at the bottom. We're live till 10 o'clock, because at 9 o'clock tonight, we've got an hour with the fabulous Wendy. We're very Wendy heavy tonight, which I'm loving, with Cardio. Cardio are going to be here with the stamps at 9 o'clock tonight, which is good. The thought of me doing cardio at 9 o'clock in any other sense than crafting. Can you imagine? Here we go, everybody. No, exhausted by that. So it's a good evening. Do you want to meet the troops, Jode?
Absolutely.
Let's have a look. Shall we start in the dark room? Let's do it. Let's see who's there today. The glorious Taz is there. Look at that shoulder action. She is ready to press those buttons. She is ready to drop the prices. She is just born ready. And then look, he's on a double, but he's still so handsome it hurts. Go on, Dan, turn around. There he is. I called him Dern then.
He may be smiling now, but at 10 o'clock tonight, that face will not look like that.
He'll be smiling at 10 o'clock tonight. He's going to get through these next 5 hours with professionalism and probably gin, I would imagine, but we shall see. # drink responsibly. Let's see who's on the floor. Now, I don't know what's going on with the girls, but they're having a lovely time. They seem to be playing with cables. It's the lovely Kat and the lovely Michaela. Look at them. Aren't they lovely? Cheery and wavy. Even in silhouette, they look fab, don't they? Bless their hearts. So that's your team. But the lovely Jodie is here from Tonic, and we've got something rather special. Come over here,
We've got some bargains, Nigel.
Oh, can I say congratulations, Grandma,
yes,
as well?
Yes.
This is very exciting. Are you enjoying it?
I love it.
Oh, it's the best job.
It is.
It is the best job. Well, congratulations. You are the grandmother of craft now as well. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I know. It's exciting to...
This is a brand new collection that we've got for, well, a returning collection that we've got for you, the treasure trophies. You could make things like this. Now, we've got this at the lowest ever price coming up for you. So if you thought about this before, but you couldn't quite stretch to it, now is the time to do it. I love this because, do you know what? Anytime you want to celebrate anybody, give them a trophy, no matter what the occasion, this ticks the box.
Yep. Right, so the value that this is going to come down to is ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, now straight away you have got your dies in there to make either a 3D trophy, a 2D trophy, or a card. You're also going to get 2 packets of your foil fusion.
Lovely.
You're going to get a 3D embossing folder and a 12 by 12 paper pack.
So you get loads in here, don't you?
You're going to get absolutely loads within this collection.
Okay, we've got a 30-second clock on the screen. Director Dan has whipped that clock out early on in this show, so we know that we're going to get a low, low price. Everybody will pay that low, low price. Can we have a look at what you can be making?
You certainly can.
These are fab, aren't
So, you can make 3D trophies like that there. Okay, I'm thinking Game of Thrones,
yes.
You know,
Hunger Games,
yeah,
Squid Game,
Halloween.
any kind
do
of
it,
game.
do it as a goblet for Halloween with all cobwebs and spiders coming down.
As well.
It could.
Let's see where we go with the prize, because remember, you are not just getting everything that you need to make these trophies. You are getting foil sheets in there as well. Those fabulous. They're like rub-ons. Those foils.
They are. Yeah, you see, you've got rub-ons to do the foiling. But look at that price.
$37.99. That's a big old drop, isn't it?
It is. It's a really big drop. To say you've got all your 12 by 12s, you've got a 3D embossing folder and the dies and the... It's a collection.
It is a collection. It's a big collection. In fact, you've got 12 by 12s as well. How many sheets do we get, Jode?
I can't remember. Hold on.
Go and have a look, my lovely. Because
yeah.
Each of those, if you wanted to cut them down, remember, you've got, I mean, whatever that is, however many sheets.
18.
18 12 by 12.
Yeah, so you get 9 designs, 2 of each.
9 designs, 2 of each. So if you wanted to cut them down into 6 by 6s and for smaller cards and things like that, you can do as well. So you've got all that card stock there. You've also got those rub-ons as well. I love it. The rub-ons celebrate like dads and things like that. So if you've got a dad that's coming up with a birthday, I mean, obviously Father's Day is this weekend, but this will go beyond that because you've got things for birthdays and things like that as well. Plus you get all of the mechanisms, everything that you need to create those fabulous trophies. A trophy for promotion, a trophy for passing an exam, a trophy for, I don't know, just being fabulous.
I'm thinking if you are a childminder, if you are a school teacher, then these will be brilliant for the children.
Yeah.
You know, the sack race.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Do they still do that?
I don't know.
You'll find out in a few years,
I will.
won't they? When they have the grannies
or,
race.
or maybe it's, you know, the best in whatever. The best results in the math class.
What about village fakes?
Math
when you have,
award.
like, you know, best marrow and things like that. Why not?
Absolutely. It'd be
It used
really,
to be rosettes,
really...
didn't it? But these are so much more fun.
Yeah.
Are they easy? And what weighted cards?
They are
each
very
of?
easy to do. So 240 for the main construction, and then whatever you want over the top.
Now, if you want to go for everything together, because of course we do have everything individually as well, we like to give you choices, but if you want to go for everything together, complete angel policy, make as many trophies as you like. You can sell them for charity, you can have them for Christmas, for craft events, you can have them for... Well, you could do Christmas goblets if you wanted to, couldn't you? It's like take you throughout the year. If you want to go for this one, AM1493 is your item code on this. $37.99 is your price. 3 ways to order as ever. You can phone our very friendly call centre. They're very fabulous. They are indeed. They're waiting for your call right now. 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, if you want to as well, use the app. The free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Michaela. She'd get a trophy for just being fabulous, quite frankly. She would. What's the website, Michaela? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
There you go.
She may be small, but she's got a mouth on her.
Oh, she's got lungs, that one. She's got lungs. She can project. If she was an actress, you'd hear her in the cheap seats at the back. You know what I mean? There you go. Right, so if you want to go for this one, it is your fabulous trophies, your treasure trophies. Now, let's go for your individuals. If you want the 12 by 12 pad, so that's 18 sheets of 12 by 12. We will go through this up close and personal, but you can see the designs that you've got in there. I'm spotting some argyle. We've got sort of like crowns in there as well, stripes, squares, dots. I mean, really kind of quite universal
Nigel, $7.49 for a 12 by 12.
I didn't even see that. I hadn't finished with
$7.49.
Just pop it in your basket. It was $10.99, which was good. $7.49 is even better. Let's go and have a look at it, shall we?
Absolutely.
Well, let's do this. So you can see exactly what you're getting. $7.49.
I mean, where can
you know that was going to be?
Where can you get a 12 by 12 for $7.49?
Here. Where you can get it beyond here, I do not know. 41p a sheet that works out at.
It's crazy.
This is the lowest ever price that we have on this.
Right.
Busy already.
So this is all based on the trophy theme, okay? So when I turn this round, you can see that you've got all the tags on that inside. Now, if you want the die to cut this out, Taz, can you find me the details for this? It was on the 2 o'clock show. I had this tag on the 2 o'clock show.
Do you want me to find out what it was called,
So
Joe?
you just hold that, Nige.
Okay,
because I know exactly
Okay.
where it is.
So you've got the tags there. You've also got your 12 by 12. Oh, here we go. What's it called?
They're the tags. Yeah. So so they were on the show earlier. These fit all those little tags.
Okay, so if you want to add that to the mix,
future.
$14.99 is your price there. So you've got those. What else have we got, Joe?
So you have to come in close because these are sweet. We have got the cheekiest little teddy bear playing tennis. Okay.
He's cool.
He is
Am
really
I seeing
cool.
texture with the paper as well?
No.
Is that actually the design?
Yes, that's the design.
Gosh.
So what Mark tends to do is he does a generic pattern on one side and a theme on the other. So if you don't like the theme,
You got the dots.
it's always universal on the other side.
10% of our stock of the paperback on its own has already gone. Sharon, Deborah, Susan, Nancy, Alison, you are in to name but a few. Oh, look. Anyone for tennis?
Absolutely. You've got your tennis rackets on one side. You've got your stripes on the other.
That's a very classy stripe, I feel.
It is
Yeah,
a classy
nice colour.
stripe, yeah. You've got your fish. Let me just turn that the other way. You've got your fishing in here, and you've got your beautiful harlequin.
That a little bit
on the other
argyle, a bit golfy.
Yeah, it is. You've then got some more fish on that one there.
They're upside down.
They're
Judge.
upside
you never
down,
want fish
Joe.
upside down.
Absolutely.
That only means one thing: if they're in a tank upside down.
So you've got your fish in there, and then when I turn that one round, you've got that collection of, you know, the trophies in there, the little
medals.
rosettes in there. But it's very, what's it, naive? Does it?
It's charming.
Yeah.
It's charming.
It's not a set
No.
line. It's a very naive finish. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
You've then got your stars.
It's all a bit storybook.
Yes. That beautiful one again. Let me turn my teddies round again. So I've got my teddies playing golf on that one. And then on the other side, tennis rackets.
Nice.
We have got...
Other way. That's it.
We have got the other trophies, the first place medals and everything.
See, this is also
Turning
celebratory.
that
It's like
round.
you're
It
a
is.
winner, baby. Do you know what I mean?
It
That's what
is.
you're saying here.
You've got that beautiful, clean and crisp line. We've got rugby balls.
And you've got your baseball bat there as well.
Yeah.
You've got your rosette in there again. You've got your soccer ball.
Polka dots. And then last but not least,
Oh, we've got our golfing ones.
we've
Golf
got your
buggy.
golf court. And then we've also got those ones on that side
So
there.
9 designs, 2 of each, so 18 sheets in all, and
Yep.
they are 12 by 12. So if you wanted to cut those down into 6 by 6s, that would be 18 times 4. That would be 36 times 2. That would be 72.
Yeah, so
So
for
72
everybody
6
that
by
says,
6s.
I need male things. Here we go.
You've got a whole lot of male things there. $7.49 is your price. When it's gone at that price, I don't know when it'll be back. I tell you, Marie Claire, you are in Burnley. Deborah in North Yorkshire. Alison in Buckinghamshire, to name but a few. Right, let's look at the dies that you've got. Now, these are the dies to make, of course, your fabulous trophy.
Yeah, so these are the dies that you're going to get in your collection. You've also got all the deboss lines as well, okay? So you've got panels in there, you've got rosettes in there, you've got everything that you need in here, okay? So literally, let me just find out what they say. So they say, best teacher, you did it. I thought it said you old then.
You did it, you old thing.
That's my sense of humour coming out. Happy Father's Day and a well done to you. Thank you, well done, and best dad.
Let's get a close-up on those so you
In
can
there.
see on the goal, because I mean, even though old eyes, me and Joe did, we had to strain to look at them. But you
Absolutely.
can see, there you go. So you got best teacher, you did it, you got Happy Father's Day, and then down on this one here, you've got well done. You've also got thank you in there as well. Number one dad, well done, and then best dad in there as well. Fabulous.
Yeah. You've got everything that you need in there to make a 2D, 3D or a flat one. Jodie, what are you going on about? So, three-dimensional,
Yep.
i.e. like that. A 2D one on a card, i.e. it is literally half a cup on there, whoops, or just using the elements to make up a card front, it's really, really easy to do.
$19.99 is your price for this one. Now, we don't have the biggest stock, so I would say if you've got this in your basket, please check out sooner rather than later. ZJ4085 is your item code for the Champions Cup die set for you there. Now, next up for you, we've got our adhesive sheets, Jode.
Yeah, right. So I've had to put some adhesive sheets on there, so we'll have to have a look at mine. Now, this is what we call foil fusion. Okay, this is what you use to have a cheats way of getting that beautiful foil finish. Now, what you are going to get in here is 4 sheets. Excuse the one that's cut out, because these are mine. Yeah, you're going to get 4 sheets, 2 of each. Okay, so if I just go, I've cut into the wood. So you've got there all your little things to do with Dad, or competition prizes. So you've got your first place in there, you've got your best dad in there, but you've got lots of first places for like competition winners or children's awards and all that.
So you get all of those sheets. So 4 different sheets there, Jo, or 4 sheets there for you. And you just rub them on lolly sticks.
I'm going to show you.
Or your bone folder or whatever you need. I know there's things in there for Father's Day. Obviously, that's this weekend. But I love it. I mean, if you think about it, Dad's going to have a birthday. You know, you can be the #1 dad all year long, quite frankly. It's not just one day.
My dad's always #1.
Oh, see, that's the thing, isn't it? You've got to love your dad. So if you want to go for those $3.99, pop them in your basket. With our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, it's worth popping little extras in. We've also got an embossing folder for you as well. This is in the bundle, but you can have it on its own.
This embossing folder is amazing. It is a 3-dimensional embossing folder. And let's face it, it has nothing to do with Dad.
No.
It's just all prizes.
That just says champion.
It does, absolutely. So imagine that with gilding wax on. Look how beautiful that is with a gilding wax.
That is just gorgeous,
Love it.
Isn't it? And using that gold on black is just stunning, isn't it?
It is.
Just looks like a really sort of celebratory first place card.
It does.
You know, for whatever it may be, whether it's like, you know, you are just fabulous, whether it is like, I know, well done in an exam, passing your driving test, whatever it may be, prom night, you name it, it works for everything.
It's lovely.
It's a celebration. $6.99 is your price for that one. Golden Moments, that embossing folder. Susan in Bedfordshire, well done to you. Right, but it's all in one big bundle, of course, as well. So I'm going to go. Is Jodie coming with me, guys? Just me. Do you want to get yourself ready?
I'm ready, I am.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. We'll get over it. If you do want to go for, come with. If you do want to go for this fabulous bundle, then we've got it for you today. It's brilliant. You've got your 12 by 12s. You've also got obviously all the dies to actually create the trophies, whether you do it 3D, 2D, or flat on a card. You're also going to get those rub-ons in there as well, those fabulous adhesive sheets, and of course on top of that as well. What have I missed out? What have I missed out? The embossing folder. I knew there was something I'd missed out. You get the embossing folder as well. All of that for $37.99. Now, with our Cat P&P of £4.95, let's give you some other items to pop into your basket. That's the Treasure Trophies collection if you want to go for that. Let's go for some extra luxury foil collection for you as well. If you would like to go for this, that is it this one here?
It's the card.
Oh, the foil. Hang on. Oh, that I'm throwing away. Hang on. There you go. This is the foil that we've got for you. I'm going to do it there. I'm going to do it there. Because otherwise I'll be holding it in the middle of the air. And I know Director Dan doesn't like it when I have it near my face. It's true, Dan, isn't it? Yeah. Anybody? No, just my face. This is your foil that you've got here. You can see you are getting all 5 of these if you want to go for these. $17.99 is your price. Well, for all 5 of these, how much do you get on each one?
5 metres on each one.
You've got loads here, Jode.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 metres on that, and it's 127 millimetres in width. So you've got your gold, you've got your rose gold, you've got your silver, your green, and your red. Can I say Christmassy colours, but kind of like all occasion colours as well. $17.99 for all of those. NCAT98 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got our adhesives for you. The Nouveau Glue. Now, you will have seen Jodie use this on many an occasion. Because I always say to Jodie, what does it stick? And she always says...
Everything.
Everything, which is just what you want in a glue, isn't it?
You see me using it every single day, yeah? These are the large bottles, yeah? So these are the big 120ml bottles. You're going to get so much in there. You do have a really fine nozzle on there as well. Really, really good. These are the toilet rolls of the industry. Stock up on them.
They are fab, aren't they? You can see you have got that fine little nozzle there. And look, you even get a fancy, what do you call it, finial?
Yes.
Your fancy finial.
Absolutely.
Your sparkly.
Or as David say, a posh knob.
Well, I was going to say posh knob, and I thought, you know, I don't like saying that word.
I
posh.
don't.
But there you go. If you want to go with that, $11.99 is your price there for both of those together. NU4T50 is your item code on that one. Pop that into your basket. We've also got some classic cardstock for you as well. Let's bring these over.
The price of the cardstock is fantastic.
Should we do this one first? This is our Craft Perfect. So, Jode, I'll flick through. Tell us what we've got, my lovely.
You're going to get a combination, okay? So, straight away, you have got beautiful colourways in here, all to base with that 12 by 12 pad. So you've got 5 of your beautiful pearlescent. You've got 5 of the iridescent. I mean, just look at that.
That's gorgeous.
That is just a dream in a card. You've got 5 of that beautiful matte blue, the spearmint green, and then also the, is it Sea Sprite, I think it's called? What's it called?
You're right.
Seafoam green.
Seafoam green.
Yeah, really nice combos.
So how many of each do we get, Joe?
So 5, 10, 15, 25
so
sheets.
25 sheets. Weight-wise as well, we are looking at variety.
250.
Or 250. 250, yes. So perfect for die cutting. $12.25, not today. Let's get that price down. Let's see where we're going to go. TG, Tonic Goodness, 4T05, $7.99 for 25 of your A4 sheets. If you'd like to go for that.
Crazy.
Lowest ever price. It's pretty much everything on the show like at lowest ever. There's lowest ever price on everything on this show, so do shop ahead. Even if we've not dropped it, you know that you're going to get the lowest ever price.
How much is that working out a packet?
Well, if it was $7.99 for 5 packets, that's going to be £1.60. Wow. I know, it's good, isn't it? Is it £1.60? Gosh,
that is crazy, especially when, I'm not being funny,
Bring
I'd
back 10%
be
gone.
buying it just for that one.
Yeah, that's lovely. That is quite luscious, isn't it?
It's rather sexy.
It is sexy. We can say it's sexy. It's 5:30. Look at that.
It's lovely.
Oh, do you know what? Director Dan just said, have I ever been to Malta? Yes, I have, and I loved it. I've been twice. And he said, it looks like the Blue Lagoon. He's not wrong.
It's beautiful.
Have you been there, Joe?
No.
You'd like that.
Would I?
We went to the Blue Lagoon on a boat and then dived off. Well, we didn't dive off. We went down a slide off the edge of the boat. It was lovely.
Well, there is a blue lagoon in Turkey that I go to all the time.
There you go. Jodie is like the Turkey tourist board. Can I say this? We've been talking about Turkey a lot, haven't we?
Yes.
Because my hubby's off there in a couple of weeks, and Jodie knows everything about all of Turkey. She knows it. You tell him where to go. You told him what to look for, didn't
Absolutely.
you?
Yeah.
Right, next up for you, let's look at these. We got our classic cardstock for us here, Jode.
Right, so classic card is a lighter weight cardstock. So it's a 216 GSM. Fantastic for matte and layers, okay? It's not really any good for your three-dimensional stuff. But in there, you've got your teals, your greens, your whites, your greens. And as I say, they are all colour picked to go with your paper pad. So if I just put the paper pad next to your card and I flick, can you see they all match in there perfectly? I'll do it that way around, look. They all match perfectly. So in total, you're going to get 50 sheets.
Now, $13.75, is that our price? I suspect not. Let's drop that down. Let's get it down to the lowest, cooling, to the lowest ever price, Arjo.
Feed me strawberries.
$8.99, if you like, after the show. Well, mind you, I'm here till 10. $8.99, you may have to wait. $8.99 is your price on that one. BP4005, I've got a Haribo joystick, if that will do you in the meanwhile. So if you'd like to go for that collection, BP, brilliant paper, well, it's card. 4005, $8.99 is your price on that. Right, I think it's time for Granny Jo to do a little demo.
Right, so normally you would say, all right, so Jodie's going to do a three-dimensional cup. No,
you're not, are you?
Jodie's not. No, Jodie's going to do something different.
She's changed now, she's a granny.
So, in your collection, you've got a die that looks like that.
By the way, the dies on their own sold out and gone.
Wow.
Well done.
You've got a die that looks like that, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to come and you're going to concertina on those score lines. So one back, 1 foot forward, okay? And that is literally going to concertina all the way down, and we're going to make a rosette. Okay, so this could be an award for first place for the child at school. It could be an award for the husband for putting his socks in the wash basket.
Oh, does yours?
He does actually.
That's good.
Yeah, I trained him at a very early age.
Well done.
Yeah, he used to leave his underpants down the side of the toilet, and I refused to.
Hang on, leaves his. Let's rewind
Yeah,
back.
and
leaves his underpants down the side of the toilet.
Yeah,
so he goes
this
to the
was-
toilet, takes his underpants off, and leaves them
At
there.
night. Yeah, this was years and years ago. Okay, so I used to put them all in a black bag and put them on the back of the bathroom door, and it came to the point where there was nothing in his drawer, and he's
Make a
like,
point.
"Where are they all?" I'm like,
Where do
I
you think
don't
they
know.
are?
Where did you leave them?
Down the side of the toilet. Well, that's a weird thing.
So, we've concertinaed all these little segments, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm coming in and I'm placing one over the top of the other, okay? And this is going to form our rosette. So one over the top of the other. So I'm going to have 3. Don't worry about this overlap
Okay.
at the minute. Okay. So in your set, you have got some little circles. Okay. And we're going to have first place. So this is one of your little rub-ons that you, what do you call it, your foil fusion. That is sticky, don't touch it. So you're going to place that into the centre. Now, can you see it's like a ghost?
Yes.
Yeah. So centralise that onto there. And then you're going to take a lollipop stick or something. I don't have my lollipop. So I'm literally going to go over the top. And it goes darker. Can you see how that ST is darker than this? So I'm literally giving that a good old bit of welly. So now I can take that away. Do it gently to make sure that you've got every little bit. I can see there that that bottom of that one is not done. So just place that. So just going to have that. So now I'm going to put my foil over the top. I'm going to take it again and I'm just going to go over the top of that.
Just to let you know, we do have some of the dies on their own now. We have got those, so it's like we thought we didn't have any more, but we've got a few back, which is good. So if you do want to go for the dies on their own, we do have that, and of course they're in the bundle. I would go for the bundle because you get then obviously your adhesive sheets that Jodie's using at the moment. You are going to get that embossing folder, and you are going to get all of those fabulous 12 by 12 inch papers that you see over there. Look at them all, they're fabulous. So $37.99 is your price for all of that together. Or of course, if you do want the dies on their own, we'll pop the details for those up as well.
So I've now got the first place in all the beautiful foil. Okay, now, word of advice, if you are doing this and you find that you're getting little bits of gold stuck where it shouldn't be, use a dust bag first.
Okay.
It basically means that depending on your hands, the oil and things like that, you might have a little bit of oil on the card. So just literally put your dust bag over it first and you'll be fine.
Thank you, Jodie. If you do want the full collection of the craft foil, obviously Jodie has used the gold there, but we do have the other colours as well. You are going to get all of these. They should be, the price of these normally would be $29.95, so they would be around about $5.99 each, but you are going to get these for $17.19, which means you are paying for 3 and a tiny little bit, and you are getting 1 and a whole lot of the next one for a fabulous price. Well, for free, in fact. Rose gold, chrome silver, polished gold, ruby red, and emerald green are your colours of choice. The only choice is which you use first, because you get all of them included in the collection.
So I am literally coming in now, and I've just used some hot glue just to do that top section. Okay, because what we're going to do now is I'm going to use another one. I'll just get that glue off my finger before
I've got ashes all. What have you done to your thumb?
It's that blooming trigger finger, isn't it?
Oh, tell me about it.
I can't bend my thumb, Nigel, without the ligament
have you got a
popping
splint
out.
on it?
No, I can't work in a splint.
Oh, bless. Jodie and I realised last week that we've both got, we've got dodgy hands at the moment, haven't we?
Yeah. And literally, every time I bend my thumb, my ligament's popping out. So it's just like, no.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm just keeping it in situ so I'm just bending all these in now until that last one can go into that space there. So let's just place that one into there. If you were to see me the other night, you know when you look at yourself and you think, for goodness sake, fall into
quite often, virtually
pieces.
every day.
No, that one there is bent and I can't unbend it, and this one is stuck down here. And Justine's saying, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Oh, Justine."
No, I get it, because I've got carpal tunnel in one of my hands. Well, in fact, both of them. And I have, like, my hands are dead in the morning. I'm still wearing my wrist splints to bed at night.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like an absolute fool.
I know where you're coming
Justine's
from.
like, "Oh, for goodness sake."
But we have to do these things. I have to put a mouth guard in to stop me grinding my teeth. It's like, when did this happen? Oh, yeah, honestly. I get more dressed up to go to bed than I do actually for going out to work. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, honestly.
It's crazy, isn't it? So I'm just putting a back on this now, okay? Because when I turn that over, whoops, that's not come out very well, has it? Let me just realign that. Come on, get down there. Let me take that back off and start again.
I can't stop thinking about your husband's underpants. I can't, because it's making me think, because I know what to know.
It was years ago, Nigel.
Does he now?
Absolutely years ago.
When he takes his clothes off at night, does he
We have been
in the linen bin?
Yeah, we have been together for about 30 years, so...
But it's that thing, isn't it? Because I always put my clothes in the linen bin before I go to bed. It's just the natural thing to do. Michaela, do you? Yes, good. We need to ask Dan when he's back, because I want to find out from a boy's perspective whether it's just literally like chuck it on the floor.
Well, years and years ago, we lived in staff accommodation and things like that, so it was just like you came home from work, you took your clobber off and you just got in bed.
Yeah, and I can understand
It was
that.
just like, ugh.
If he was doing it now still in the homestead, I'd be like that.
Oh,
No, Jode, it's got to stop.
I'd absolutely shoot him if he did. So let's just place that into situ now. Now we've got all that straightened up. Let's just put that into there. There we go.
Do let us know if your husband at home, or I'm saying husband, I'm being very stereotypical there, aren't I? If your other half, whether it be man, woman, whoever, we would love to know. It's like, you know, are they those clothes monsters that leave stuff on the floor? Is that you?
And does everybody have a sock monster?
What, the Nick socks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does everybody have a sock monster? You put 6 pairs in and 5.5 pairs come out.
Jodie, I went through my trainer sock drawer the other day. Yes, I have a trainer sock drawer. And literally there must have been about 5 socks that were just odd. I have no idea where the other half of the sock is, whether, you know, the left one, the right one, whatever. No idea where it's gone over the years. Well, not even over the years, over the months. It's like, where did they disappear to?
So you are number 1.
Thank you.
Let's put that there. We're then going to bring in anybody that got our folded pockets. These are some of those folded pockets, okay? These were on a memory book show. You will find them on the website. Okay.
Love it. Just say, do check all the details out for this show on the website. I know we haven't got any graphics on the screen at the moment. They will be back in a moment. Fear not. Just had a little gremlin in the system. So Director Dan has just wandered off to smack that gremlin on the tush, send the gremlin on its way, and the graphics will be back.
So I'm literally just going to ink those up all the way around the side, because we're going to use
Does Justin
these.
have any really annoying habits that he still does? And do you?
Do I? I leave my shoes down the side of the settee, and Justin goes absolutely ballistic. He's like, "This is not my shoe coming."
Ironic for a man that used to put his underpants down the side of the toilet.
What are the annoying habits? Sweet wrappers.
Sweet wrappers? What, not throwing them
So,
away? Or?
I'm a sweet wrapper.
Alan's like that. Alan ties crisp packets as well. He'll fold them up and tie them in a knot.
I tie sweet wrappers, and it really annoys Justin.
But why? That's really good that you tie them. Do you put them in the bin or just leave them everywhere?
No, I put them in the bin.
Well, that's good. What is he made
But
of?
yeah, no, it annoys him.
Isn't that funny, the little things that do annoy you? Okay, that's a good question for the emails. If you want to get your emails in, what irks you about your other half? I mean, I don't want, like, you know, oh, he keeps eyeing the neighbour up. I don't want that or anything, but what I do want is, like, you know, those little habits of, like, you know, leaving the loo seat up or squeezing the toothpaste in the middle.
Chewing gum.
Oh. I don't like chewing gum. I think with my teeth, it's like literally chewing gum. Just I can't do it.
It annoys the pants off me.
What? As in, does he? Oh, no. I will say a bad eater, in my opinion, is like, you know when somebody's like open mouthed with their eating. Oh, that's the worst, isn't it? That is the worst. When you can actually see what they're eating and know that's just wrong.
So we've literally taken the patterned paper from that beautiful 12 by 12. Okay, we've taken the Best Dad rub-on, and that is going to sit inside of here. Okay, now it's going to automatically pull out of there. So we're going to leave that little tab in there. I'm going to put my adhesive on there, and I'm literally just pressing it on so that I can see where the bottom of my glue is, so that I know exactly where to put it on my little tab. Yeah. So that is going to come and sit into that little hole there. Okay. We're going to bring in some more of the rub-ons, and we're going to bring those rub-ons across the top. Oh, let's just take that back out. Across the top of there. And we've got some more for the other side.
So pop those down as well. I like a rub-on. It reminds me of like when you were a kid. Do you remember you used to do those ones you'd like put on your arm and you'd lick them?
Tattoos.
You'd get like a tattoo.
Yeah.
You'd always get them in your like your bubble gum, wouldn't you? Or
Absolutely. Right.
Hubba Bubba.
Hubba Bubba.
Hubba
That's the
Bubba.
one.
Do they still have Hubba Bubba? Michaela, I'm looking at you because you are my font of all things youthful. It's like, yeah, Hubba Bubba.
Yeah. So let's just rub that.
There used to be Hubba Bubba. And do you remember Bazooka Joe?
I do remember
Bazooka Joe bubble gum. That was good. Do they do that now? No, we don't think they do. And do you remember when you used to be able to buy like a bag, like a gold mine bag, and it was like nuggets of gold,
You
but
can
it was
still
chewing
buy
gum?
that in the
Can you?
in the old sweet shops.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I used to love those.
So we're just
Right, lovely. Oh, hang on. Apparently we got messages about husbands and things. Oh, wait, we'll show the messages when we can, when the graphics return. Or do you want to read some out to me, Taz, and I'll send them out? Yeah. Tracy in Lincolnshire, who says her husband annoys her when he drives the car. It's because he leaves his greasy hand residue all over the steering wheel.
Love it.
I can understand why that's a little irksome, Tracy, I can. Who's next? Gwen in Kent says that her ex used to hang his underpants on the bathroom door handle. Oh, no wonder he's an ex. Did you say he was an ex? Yeah, probably why he became an ex. Well done, thank you very much. No, I wouldn't have that.
No.
And then Francesca in Cambridgeshire said her ex did dropped his boxing shorts everywhere. I'm assuming you mean around the house and just not in general. Do you know what I mean? He's dropped his boxer shorts again. But I love that. Ellen in Lincolnshire. My partner's habit is that he forgets where he puts his keys and blames me as he then finds it in his pocket. I think we've all done that, haven't we? Yep. What have you done with my glasses? They're on your head. Oh, well, yes, all of that. Rachel in Staffordshire says, my husband... My husband, what, breathes? Is that it? Okay, she's urged that her husband breathes.
You like
Do you
that?
think just in general?
I like that.
I love fab.
I like that.
I thought he was going to say like he breathes in like a heavy way or something. It's just the fact that he breathes.
I love it.
There you go.
Absolutely love it.
My word.
Right, so we
Keep
are
them coming. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
we are making a scrapbook page.
Nice.
Okay, so we're
You're
using
doing a lot of that now, aren't you?
we're using one full size of the 12 by 12s. Okay, all these are offcuts that we've cut off. So keep every strip, put it back in the packaging. You know, you can make a scrapbook page out of all bits with no problem at all. Okay, so we're going to have...
The graphics are back, everybody. Welcome back, graphics. Does that mean Dan's back in the room? Dan, I need to ask you, as the only other male on the crew this evening, because there's been lots of people saying that their husbands, like, you know, are a bit irksome because they leave their underpants on the bathroom door handle and they like leave their boxer shorts all over the floor and things like that. When you get undressed to go to bed at night, Dan, do you put your stuff in the linen bin or do you just chuck it on the floor? Sometimes he puts it on the end of his bed, sometimes he does it in the linen bin, and then he'll deal with it the next day. At least it's not on the floor.
It's what? Say that again. It was on my side of the bed, not.
Hang on, Kat, come here. Come here. What did you say? Kat said, so what's your take on this, Kat?
Well, if you're leaving your clothes on your
come
own
here.
side of the bed,
Yeah.
then it doesn't affect anyone else.
No, that's good.
Fine.
If there was somebody else there, that would be a little awkward, but it's but I get that. No, so I agree with Dan, that's not a bad way to do it. If he was dropping them on the floor, I'd find it a little bit irksome.
Yeah.
What about your other half?
Oh, he cleans up after me.
He's good. He's a keeper, Cat. Are you the mucky one then? Yeah.
That's me. That's me. You don't have somebody that's got OCD cleaning married to a crafter. Honestly.
No, that's probably not the best combo, is it?
Yeah.
Were you a crafter when you met him?
Yeah. Yeah.
But obviously, you didn't work in the craft industry at that point.
No,
did you?
I was working in the hotels at that point.
You were chefing and stuff at that point, weren't you? Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, but no, he's obsessed with vacuums. What he doesn't know about a vacuum, it's not worth knowing about. Yeah.
He sounds fabulous.
He gets the most excitement about going to buy a new Hoover.
Really?
Yep.
So if you gave him a choice, like you can go and buy a new car, go and buy a new vacuum, go and buy a holiday for your lovely wife, he'd get most excited
For his birthday, I bought him a Henry Hoover.
Nice.
I've never known somebody so excited about a new Hoover.
Oh, that's pretty nice though, isn't it? At least it's useful.
Yeah.
And of all the things to be kind of like addicted to, that's not a nice one to have. At least you know the house is always going to be tidy.
It is. So we're just adding, look, these are all offcuts of your cardstock. Yeah? They're all little bits that are left over.
You don't want to waste this cardstock.
From other projects. So just adding those down the bottom there.
Let's get some names up on our board. Who's in for our treasure trophies collection? Don't forget that you are getting all of the dies to make your trophies. You are also getting your embossing folder. You get those fabulous adhesive sheets, 4 sheets of those. You're going to get the 18 double-sided sheets of the 12 by 12s as well. 9 different designs, 2 of each. All of that for £37.99. Julie in South Yorkshire, you are in. You are checked out. Well done to you. AM1493 is your item code. You can order if you want to via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our friendly call centre awaits your call right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to, order via the app as well, or you can go to the website. Michaela and Kat. Kat and Michaela, what is that website address? Do go and check it out as well. It's fabulous. All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Let's have a look at the web so you can see all the fabulous things. You can watch, obviously, and then you can check out all of the items on today's shows, including this show, where every Tonic item on this show is at the lowest price like ever. We have never had them lower. Some are matching, some are beyond what they've been before. So well worth shopping today if you are a Tonicaholic.
Now, don't be frightened of overhanging things off your pages, yeah? So we're literally overhanging that section there. So let's place it. That's the best show, Taz, when we've got like an agony aunt section.
Well, this is it. Let's have a look at what people are saying with our texting topic today of what irks you about your other half. Deb in the Isle of Wight says, my husband insists on dropping his wet towel after a bath or shower on my side of the... Oh, no, that would irk me. You don't want like the wet towel and then wet sheets because he's dropped it on the bed. That's not good. Honestly, no. That needs to be nipped in the bud, quite frankly. Let's look at the next one. Who's next? Oh, there isn't any more at the moment. Keep them coming. We like these. We like to know what's irking the nation. Well, it's fun, isn't it? I'm trying to think if there's anything about Alan that really annoys me. He is, I mean, Alan is wonderful, but the one thing that does annoy me, if he's watching, he'll be like, oh, he won't be watching. He'll be watching Ancient Aliens or something. It's like, he does that thing, it's like, I'll speak to him on the phone, because obviously I spend a lot of my time away from home with my job. So it's like, I'll phone him and I'll be like, can you remember to do this? Yeah, I won't forget. And as soon as he puts the phone down, any information that I've given him goes out of his head. It's like, literally the next day, I'll be like, do you remember to do that? Oh, I forgot. I was like, literally, I told you on the phone. It's
That's
like,
me.
oh, no,
I'm terrible like that.
He doesn't retain any information like that.
He said to me the other night, don't forget to put the paper bin out. It's Tuesday night. Don't forget to put the paper bin out. Then wakes me up at 5 a.m. you didn't put paper bin out, did you? I'm like, no. He was like, well, go and do it now. It's 5 a.m. I'm like, oh.
So if I told Alan to go do that the next morning, he'd be like, no. No way. I'm not getting out of bed for that. But
So-
I don't think it irks me on anything else. I'm sure I irk him on a lot of things. I think it irks him that I make him watch things like, you know, the Kardashians and the Real Housewives.
Oh, no, that'd do my head in.
Oh, I
that
love
night.
it, Jode,
Oh,
honestly.
I couldn't, no.
I'm obsessed.
Oh, I couldn't
I
do
do
that.
draw the line at Love Island, though. I've never watched it and have no intention of doing so. Only because I know I'd be obsessed if I did watch it.
Nah, don't watch rubbish like that.
No, lots of people do, though, don't they?
Yeah.
Do you and Justin have the same sort of viewing habits?
Yes. So it's normally documentaries, rather partial to Bargain Hunt,
Oh, I love a bit of
Antiques
Bargain Hunt.
Roadshow,
Yeah.
all that sort of thing.
I'd like to host Bargain Hunt. I've said
Yeah.
this before. Bargain Hunt's a great show.
Yeah,
I love a car boot.
yeah. But yeah, it's
Do
all...
you go to car boots, you and Justin?
But no, that means going up at crack of dawn, darling. I'm not a morning person.
Oh, see, I am, you see, so I love it.
I'm a night person, not a early morning person.
What time do you tend to go to bed then?
About 2 a.m.
Really? Then what time will you get up?
About 9.
Oh my gosh, Jode, you and I could never be married. It's like literally, I would be in bed at like, I don't know, 9:30. Not tonight, obviously, because I haven't got my sleeping bag in the studio. And then, like, you know, I'll be up about 5-ish, 6-ish.
Oh no, Justin's up early. I mean, Justin left the house. If he's working in the office, then Justin will be leaving the house at 4 a.m.
But does he go to the bed at 2 a.m. as well?
No, Justin's in bed by 7:30.
Really? How fabulous. There's your fabulous scrapbook page. That's fab, Jode.
But just something different.
Yeah.
You know, it's not always about a card. It's not always about a three-dimensional item. You know, so much pleasure can be given with a scrapbook page. You know, little bit of photos in there, but pleasure years' time. Not necessarily now, but the looking back, the memory aspect.
It's the recollection, isn't it? That's what I love about scrapbooking, is you look back on things, you are preserving those memories for a lifetime, and that's the great thing. Let's go through everything you get in the collection. Should we start with the pad? Because we've got the pad here, so we can have a look on the overhead, can't we, and see these pages, because this is just gorgeous. We do have the pad on its own as well, so we'll give you the details for that. $7.49, ridiculously low price for that. So if you want to go for that one, $7.49 is your price on that. But Jodie, take us through what we've got here, my lovely.
Right, so this is your treasured trophies, okay? It's all about masculine games and everything else. So on the front, you can see instantly that it tells you all your details, your 200 GSM, your 18 sheets, 9 designs, two of each, lignin and acid free and all that business. But when we turn it over, you can see that you've got all your little tabs inside there, and remember, those dies will fit it. Now this pad $7.49 for 18 sheets. It's a cracking price.
It is crazy price. Lots of people going for this.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. All those little polka dots in there. Teddy bears, absolutely beautiful with their tennis rackets. We've got those gorgeous little stripes in there. Oh, Nigel, we've got in there our tennis rackets and everything else.
I was just putting Jodie's mic back on because it's all right now.
Yeah.
Not your mic, you talk
Yeah.
back.
So
I had to
we've
go
got-
into her trouser pocket. I enjoyed it. It took me back, Jode. I'm not going to lie.
We've got a whole liquid. I'll tell you something later.
Oh, lovely.
We've got little fish in there as well. We've got beautiful little crowns, little emblems. I love the fish. The fish really, I mean, the folksy.
Yes, they
I
are.
think folksy is the word rather
It
than
is. It's very storybook. It's very charming. It's very
lovely.
countryside, very rustic.
Yeah. So this one here, now this sends my eyes wappy.
Yes,
Okay.
a little bit.
Because when you look at it and you look at it, it looks as if it's moving.
Yes, it does.
It's one of those wappy sort of
I don't know what
lines.
the word wappy means, but I like it.
Yeah.
It's like a Jodie word.
It's a Jodie
Wappy.
word. Yeah. You've got in there your little stars, your tennis rackets. I mean, that is very Jules sort of feel.
Yes,
it is, isn't it?
Well, the colours as well, I think, that lovely sort of like deep almost like a deep pistachio.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, lovely. You've got your teddy bears in there, and last but not least, you've got those beautiful pinstripes with those amazing trophies on that. $7.49 for 18 sheets.
So well worth getting the pad on its own if you can, but it is part of the collection. Also in the collection, you have got your embossing folder as well. Now, the embossing folder, just stunning. I mean, this, Jodie, on its own, I've got to say, $6.99, money well spent.
It is. It's really, really... And this can be used for females as well as men, can't it? It could be the granddaughter that's won the sack race. It could be the son that's done it. It could be loads of different things. I don't know. You've got a prize cow in the local competition.
You never know.
You
Anything
never
that
know.
deserves a rosette deserves a trophy, and I think this is a great way of doing it. Really is. I mean, just like if you put a little rosette on there with saying first,
Yep,
job's done.
Absolutely.
$6.99 your price. KS1497 is your item code on that one. Let's talk the dies, Jodie, as well, because obviously we've got our selection of dies.
You
Where's
do.
the board?
Here we
it's
go.
over there. Sorry,
Yeah.
buried.
So the dies are all here. Okay. Now I love the fact that you can do these 3D, 2D, 1D.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can make cards with them. You can make cups with them. So when you're thinking about that, it's so versatile. Games of Thrones, Halloween. Instead of having the handles on there, you could have skeletons' arms out the side for the cobwebs coming down. There's so many different ways that you could be doing this. Even at Easter, you could have an Easter egg inside there, and it could be a giant egg cup.
Nice idea. That's a lovely idea for the Easter egg. $19.99 if you want to go for those on their own. How much is the big bundle?
$37.99.
$37.99. I would go for the big bundle because, I mean, you've got that paper pad, you've got the embossing folder, and you're also going to get your adhesive sheets as well.
So you're getting 2 packets of your foil fusion in that bundle. So when you're going to get four sheets, you're going to get 2 of each, okay? And they are your foil fusions there. You've got your number 1 in there, you've got your best dad. They're really handy to have.
So if you want to go for those, they're part of the collection, $37.99. You get 4 of those sheets there. Love that. Number 1 dad. Now, obviously, some of you don't seem to have like the number 1 partner when it comes to things that may irk you slightly. Michelle is the latest person that's come through. She said, my partner's great until he says I've got too much craft stash. How rude, how very rude. I've only got a double bedroom full of it. What's the problem, Michelle?
Does he know a happy woman is an easy life?
There you go. What were you going to say then? A happy woman is an easy woman. I thought you were going to say that.
No.
There you go. There you go. Thank you for that, Michelle. I love that. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Right, let's do the Craft Perfect card next for you because we've got a couple of selections of fabric
Right, so
card.
the Craft Perfect card is a 216 GSM.
Thank you.
Okay, it's a really, really nice slight weave on one side, flat on the other. So you've got that baby blue in there. It is a beautiful cardstock. If you've never tried it before, try it, and I can guarantee you're going to be back.
Hang on, Jen, have we got the right details on? Because that says Craft Perfect. Is Craft Perfect the other one?
No, this is Craft Perfect.
Okay, just checking.
So you've got in there your beautiful. Well, they're both Craft Perfect, but this is classic card.
It's not the right details, though. It's the other ones. There you go. So no, you do what you're right now. That's the classic.
Oh. You do you, boo.
You do you, boo. There you go.
So you've got your ivory in there. You've then got your pistachio in there. You've got your pure white and also your teal in there. So 50 sheets in total.
Now, next up for you, more Craft Perfect. This is the one that brings the bling.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Look at this.
It
Look
really
at that.
is.
Now, let's see if I can find the girls. Where are they? Michaela and Kat, where are you? Hang on. Oh, where are they? Oh my God.
There
she is. There's Michaela. Kat, put your hands in the air. That you just don't care. There you go. Oh, there she is. There she is. Isn't that weird? Anyway, you don't get the girls. It's just, it amused me. So you get 5 sheets of that.
You do. So 25 sheets in that collection. You've got your pearlescent, you've got your satins, your mirrors, and also your iridescent. It's a lovely combo, that.
So if you want to give that $7.99 is your price on that one. Now also our Nouveau adhesive, the glue of glues. Jodie loves this. Now,
I wouldn't be without it.
Sticks everything. No, it's true.
It is.
If you were on a desert island, you'd have this in your pocket.
Yeah, that and my craft pick, and I'd be happy
that would glue your coconut spat together or whatever, wouldn't it?
I don't know about that. But
$11.99. Good job we weren't on that shot. $11.99 is the price on that if you would like to go for your glues. You frisky lady. When are you back, Jode?
I am back on Tuesday.
Tuesday, what you got?
It's Christmas.
Oh.
It's Christmas.
When does our Christmas event start?
Tuesday or Wednesday I'm back.
Does it start next week?
Yeah.
I've just done a voiceover for it in the booth, and it did say starting on a
Christmas starts
Tuesday.
next
So maybe
week.
Is it next Tuesday? Oh my gosh!
Christmas.
Wow. I love the fact that you've told us. I love it. We're the last to know, but there you go. So lots of great things coming at your way. We're here till 10 p.m. tonight. So lots of great crafting action coming your way. The fabulous... Oh, Julia's up next. We have got J to the N to the C with some fabulous stamps. They're all coming up after the break. Keep it here on your channel of choice. What's it called, Granny Jode?
It's called Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Says crafting has to end at 9 p.m. Hobby Maker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Good afternoon or good evening, I should say now. It's gone 6 o'clock. Hello. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Here's a lady that we don't see often enough, but I'm so pleased she's here today. Hello, Julia. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine and dandy. I'm loving the pink.
Yeah, thank you.
Pink glasses, pink hair, pink everything. We are loving this. It's so nice to see you.
Thank you very
and you
much.
have brought us the most beautiful collection, designed by your lovely self, let it be said. Take a look at this, because this is absolutely divine. We have got stamps and we have got dies. We've got a huge bundle coming your way. Let me just give you a sneaky peek of the bundle just quickly. This is what's coming, but I'm going to break it down for you. So this is what we've got, right? You can get that in a moment. If you want to hold your horses and get both the stamps and the dies that you see there, bear with. But we've got something for everybody, so we'll start with the stamps to begin with. This is absolutely beautiful. This is your Enchanted Forest stamp collection. Julia, this is just such a lovely collection. It's full of whimsy and charm, isn't it?
It is. I'm just, Sorry, I'm so excited. I'm genuinely just so excited about this one. It's quite different from my normal style, although it does work with past images. But this one actually drew in a fish and chip shop.
Hang on, rewind. You drew it in a fish and chip shop?
Yeah, I was in St Andrews with my husband for our anniversary, and we were having fish and chips, and there was like a vine in the corner. So I started sketching it, and then because I'm a little bit obsessed by forest and houses at the minute, I sort of did that. And then, the dies ended up being his idea, because he went, do you know what that needs? A frame.
Do you know, I love that. Do you know, when I go out for, like, I know, battered cod or whatever, I never come back with this kind of genius. This is wonderful. Just beautiful. So you've got that one to begin with. I love the way, the fact as well, you have got the coloured acetate over the top. So literally you've got like a serving suggestion of how to colour them.
I know, I love the coloured acetate, So this particular one's broken up. We've got the main feature one, but we've also got the branch and the vines and the little houses on their own and the flowers and the leaves. And that means you can, like, create your own scene, create your own story from that.
Now that's the Enchanted Forest if you want to go for that one. So is that one, so obviously this bundle that we're going to show you, you get 4 sets of stamps. Can I say already, we've only shown you one fourth of them, 1/4 of them, and already 10% of the stock's gone of this bundle.
I'm so glad, because I'm just really excited and really nervous about these ones.
Well, don't be nervous, because people are loving them straight away. The next one that you've got, look, I want to live there, or possibly there. Possibly like, you know, that could be my Monday to Friday house, and that could be my holiday home or something. They're just gorgeous.
And I think I was saying to you before that when I was in primary 2, so I would have been 7, they were piloting, you know, the book scheme where they come and they bring books into school for a cheaper out. I think it was the first ever year they'd done that. And my gran and granddad were visiting, because they're from Bolton, Lancashire, and we lived in the north of Scotland. And so he gave me some money to go buy a book from the book fair, and I bought The Folk in the Faraway Tree, which was the first book I ever read in one night and started my obsession with reading. So, you know, like, I sort of fell in love with the Enchanted Wood and The Folk in the Faraway Tree. The story also really reminds me of my grandfather. So, as I said, this collection, there's a lot of me.
There's a lot of nostalgia with this, then. But that's lovely, though, isn't it? Because I mean, I think
you can bring your own story world to life. You can build stories with it. And
crafting
you know what,
should be so personal.
And when I launched it, everyone was like, "Oh my goodness, Folk in the Faraway Tree was my favourite." So I think a lot of us had that as a favourite growing up.
It's one of those tales that we all grew up with, isn't it? Now, your next stamp set that you are going to get, because obviously you're getting all 4 of these. Look at this. This is gorgeous. I love the curly, kind of like swirly nature to your designs.
So this is actually based on a tree. Like, so I put it on my YouTube channel, like the launch, and you can kind of see the story behind every stamp set. But that is actually based on a tree from Ric Forest, near to where I live. I've actually taken a photograph of me holding the stamp set next to the tree. So obviously the houses and that weren't there. They came from my imagination. But the actual tree shape is from a forest.
It's gorgeous. It looks like one of those ones I'd have wanted to try and climb when I was a little boy. You know, you have to get up there and hang off the top branch. I just love this. I mean, again, the storybook nature to it, I think, is glorious. There is a real, I don't know, like a charm and a folly and a whimsy to it, isn't there? It's gorgeous. And then finally, gosh, if you want a big stamp, hello, this is a whopper. Look at the size of that trunk. I mean, how fabulous is that? That literally is going to fill the card.
It is, if you enjoy art journaling, it's, you know, a great way to fill a page and stuff like that. And there we've got Kaylee did that card there, which is a shaped card. But you can also use all the elements together and build a massive forest scene.
So everything works together as well,
like,
doesn't it?
so for example, this one here, I've that it's, hang on, because it's the right size
Oh, I
to
see.
attach onto there.
Ah, look at that. Do that again, my lovely. So you can see, literally, they will follow on. So you can see one will follow on to the other.
Really long branch. But yeah, and then some of the swirls will sort of like interlock, and then these houses sort of fit exactly into there. Because they were drawn like that. They were drawn as scenes, but then I pulled them apart to make them a bit more usable for stampers.
Half the stock has gone on the stamps on their own already. Also, Kat, the screen needs an update again. So literally we are now looking at half the stock of the stamps being gone, but they are in a big bundle, don't forget. If you want to give the stamps on their own, HL3T63 is your item code on that. $75.97 is your price there. I'm assuming we got split pay on that as well. Let's get you a little bit of split pay going on that as well. We haven't done the price, have we? Let's have a look. There you go, so let's have a look. Oh, we did do the price. So $75.97 is your price, but let's get the split pay on that, which means that it's going to be, what, 3 split pays I think it's going to be, or is it 2? We'll find out. It's always a mystery. We never know till it reveals itself, Julia. 2, there you go, $37.98 is your price on that one. Now, let's have a look at our dies. Now, the dies are perfect. They go perfectly with the stamps, not in size, but when it comes to design. I just think these are absolutely fabulous.
So yes, as I said, this was my husband, because he went, oh, do you know what, it needs a frame. But I thought, do you know what, I said, you're right, but it would work better as a die. So then I sat there in the fish and chip shop drawing a very dodgy frame. But it turned into these, and they're just lush.
I love that, the circular one.
Yeah, it's
Again,
really
there's something
pretty.
very, I don't know, twisty and gnarly and old and fabulous about it.
They're just gorgeous. So each set has some mushrooms in it, has a frame, has some foliage. So, but then they work together absolutely beautifully.
So £50 if you want to go for the dies on their own, but if you like the dies and you like the stamps, let's put them both together. Now, obviously, you know from the prices that we've just had, it should be a price of $125.96, but we're going to get that price down, and we're going to get the split pays in, and it's an angel policy, so people can make what they like as well.
Sell what you want.
What we'll do is we'll show some samples, but directed down, would you always whipped it out? It's already going. I didn't even have to ask him, and he whipped his clock out for us. Do you know what I mean? He was there. He had his hand on it before I could even ask him for it, quite frankly. He whipped it out straight away. Right, let's have a look what we've got. These are some fabulous samples. Just gorgeous. Your design team have obviously had a lot of fun with this.
They have. So I've had Jane and Kaylee help me with this, and the lovely Wendy, but she's over in Spain, so you need to go onto social media to see her makes.
Bless her. These are lovely. Where do we go on social media? Where do we find you?
So you can find me, Julia McNeil Crafts, on Facebook, Instagram and YouTube. So if you want to hear the full story behind this collection and see all the original drawings and photographs of where I was and photographs of the tree and all of that, it's on my YouTube.
So you get the story behind the collection.
Yeah.
And McNeil, McNeil. I-double-L, there you go. So McNeil. There you go. Good job you said that, because I think I spelled your name wrong on my notes.
It's all right. It's the Irish version. It's a weird version.
You should have slapped
They
me
fell
down.
out with the other McNeils and then went off and created their own tribe and added an extra L.
Oh, there was a big old McNeil
There was a big old,
debacle.
I think they were fighting over sheep and Barra or something like that. And
But do check out Julia McNeil online. Just gorgeous. Now, the price has dropped to $94.47 and a 3-way split pay on this one as well. So that takes it down to, what, £31.49. Kerry's in, Crafter in the Isle of Wight as well. Crafter in Cirencester. I'm going to say it gives me a feeling of like Narnia, The Hobbit, Lion, Witch, The Wardrobe, that kind of vibe.
There's so many stories. There's so many stories. And I think that's the thing. You can build it up and make it suit any vibe whatsoever. It can be fairy tale. It also, which I'll show you with this, it also works for every single season. I know we say, oh, you can use it for so many things, but it works for every single season. I also made some of the stamps look quite eerie. It could be like a nice lighted fairy forest, but it can also look really eerie.
Let's prove that, because the page that you've got here is absolutely glorious for showing that it is trans-seasonal. So you can see it's going to take, let me hold that for you, my lovely. There you go. So you can see you've got that in, so for spring, winter, autumn, winter, did I say winter? I think I did. Spring, summer, autumn and winter. Just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. So we've done it for all. And actually, before I put the snow on that winter one, it looked really eerie as well.
Yes.
So it's like you can honestly take it in every direction. And then we
be
can
a bit
do
sort
night.
of like ghoulish and Halloweeny, couldn't it, if need be?
We've also done night and day.
Look at that for the trees as well, night and day. These really are. Have you ever illustrated a children's book?
No.
Oh, I feel you should. I feel you
I would
should.
love to. I would have loved to have had Moonfields and Silky and all of that as well, but they're not in public domain yet.
They're just glorious. They really are. Lots of people coming through for this now. Bob in Middlesex, you are there as well. Kerry, lots of you coming through for this, so well done. VM3T91, 10% of the stock is gone. Let's show you some more samples. Also, Julia was saying before the show that when this is gone, it's gone. There are no plans to actually bring this back, are there? So if you do want to go for it now whilst we have it, because there's no guarantee that it's going to be back with us in the near future.
It's a walk in the forest, isn't it? That's
just beautiful.
That's kind of really what I had in my head. When Jane showed me that one, I was like, oh, that's just exactly what I had in my head.
I would never go home if that was the forest near me.
Yeah.
I would literally be like walking through that forest morning, noon and night. Just gorgeous.
Well, we literally have a forest like within 4 minutes walk. I can be in the forest, you know.
I want
so
to
it's
live
like
where
spending
you
a lot
live.
of time there.
Now, this is rather glorious as well.
So this is an altered book.
Yeah, so you've actually sort of like put this within a book.
Yeah, it's the book it's inspired from. So
Oh my gosh.
I found it in a charity shop and was like, I'm taking home and turning that into an art journal.
Oh my gosh, that's so fabulous.
And we've got the faraway tree of the.
Oh, lovely, thanking you. That's such a lovely idea. Really is. Right, busy, busy, busy. I am not surprised at all. Right, if you do want to order, best way to order is to go to the website hobbymaker.com. Lots of you checking out on that one. Now, we've also got some returning favourites for you today as well. Let's start with our woodland tots for you. Now, tell us about the woodland tots, Julia.
So I actually drew these. Remember lockdown, that marvellous
Yes,
time
indeed.
period that we were all in.
Gosh, never again, hopefully, never again.
So at the time, obviously, my daughter was at home and I would encourage her very much to get her work finished by lunchtime. And as I said, there's a forest literally 4 minutes walk from our house. So we spent a lot of time there. And so all of these were drawn on those sort of forest walks, and all creatures that we saw on our trips. I've actually seen all of them. And yeah, so I kind of drew that through lockdown with my daughter in the forest.
I think these are great. I mean, I love the mole. The mole for me is my favourite.
Yeah, he's adorable.
The mole with the glasses. You can see at the top of that one there. There you go.
Little Lady Oaks is inspired by my granddad.
Oh.
So my granddad, their surname was Oaks. And he always used to have one sock up and one sock down, or one trouser leg up. So she's got that with her socks. And then, so it's like a little acorn. It's just, I don't know. I love acorns in oak trees because they just make me think of
But
my
the
granddad.
characters as well, there is something, I mean, again, so fabulously storybook. It's like you've created your own world, Julia.
Yeah, and they would work so well with the new ones because, you know, you can imagine them in a fairy tale forest.
Absolutely, it's the perfect sort of vista
Yeah.
for them, isn't it, really? If you'd like to go for that one, $52.45 is your price on that. You get all of those fabulous stamp sets in there. Let's show them up close and personal for you. So you can see, let's start with the mole. I don't know what it is about the mole, but I just love the mole. I think it's the glasses, because they can't see very well, can they?
No,
so I think they would
so
have
they did
glasses.
need big glasses. He needs them to read the Folk in the Faraway Tree book.
Just lovely. And then another one of our fabulous characters that we have
Top
there.
there. So she's made out of fox gloves and has a little fox ear headband.
And then you can see
This is
another one
Lady
there.
Prickles.
And then our deer.
Yeah.
And
Get
then,
a lot of deer where we are.
honestly, just want to. Are you literally north of Scotland?
Yeah, Inverness.
I sound like Inverness. I think
So
we've had
it's
this
like-
conversation before because I went there a couple of years ago.
So yeah, you go into the forest and you see deer. That's quite normal.
One of my favourite places that I've ever visited was near Inverness, and you will probably, if I haven't asked you this before, then you can tell me what it's called because I can't remember. We went to like a forest where it was literally like a petrified forest, and there was things hanging from the trees. There was like teddy bears and all sorts of stuff. We went on a coach to get there from Inverness.
Sounds like it might have been Rosemarkie, but I'm trying to think what place it is.
think
Mum,
what it's
if you're
called.
watching, can you email in because
There
you
you
know where
go.
it is.
Please. I loved it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's Rosemarkie. Isn't Rosemarkie where they hang things on the tree?
But literally, people had left things there, and they've been
people
petrified
come
over
and
the years.
then they tie a
Yes.
bit of fabric on the tree. That's
And
I think
teddy
it's on the
bears
way
and
out to
things.
the Rosemarkie, but I can't remember exactly where it is.
Let us know Julia's mother. What's your mother's name?
Janice.
Janice, let us know, my lovely. Right, $52.45 is your price on that one if you would like to go for that. We've got another collection for you as well, which is our Serene Scenes, if you would like to go for that. Do we have those
over here? They're on display.
your
here.
Serene Scenes are over there, aren't they? Fabulous. Now, this is a beautiful little collection, I will say. It's perfectly named because, I mean, it's so dreamy and sort of calm and tranquil. There is a peace and a serenity about
Yeah,
it.
it's just gorgeous. And again, because we've got the moon and the stars and a big swing. That swing could be hanging from the tree that we've just looked at. So again, I just sort of pulled ones that I really felt would work together.
So $24.90 if you would like to go for those stamps. I mean, again, the imagery is just so charming. I mean, I'm trying to think of other superlatives other than charming for it, but I mean, it just makes me smile. It's whimsical, it's cozy, it's charming. It's got that factor, hasn't it? It's very comforting. Julia, would you like to get yourself ready for dinner?
That'd be delightful, yeah.
Lovely stuff. And I'll remind people how to order. And also, don't forget, I would like you to email in. If you want to email in, if you're a fan of Julia, or you know what that place in Scotland is called where they hang petrified things on trees, or things get petrified on trees, I'd love to know. Do send your emails into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's remind you of our brand new collection from Julia. It is, of course, our lovely dies and stamp selection that we've got for you. The Enchanted Forest Complete Collection. £94.47 is your price on this one, but we do have a three-way split pay, £31.50, I think, or £31.49 is your price if you want to pay for it today. Spread those payments over the months of June, July and August. Jane, Amanda, Crafter, Kerry, Bob, Crafter, Karen, Crafter, lots of crafters, you are all in for this one. You can order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the Hobbymaker website. What is it, Kat? All the W's, what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, lovely Julia, over to you.
Thank you. So I thought we'd start off with the dies, just to see how well they cut out. So this is me using somebody else's machine. That's always fun. It's a bit like when you go on holiday and you're in someone else's kitchen. You kind of know how to work it, but you're never quite sure if it's going to be...
Well, our kitchen is your kitchen, so make yourself at home, my lovely.
Oh, it's making the right noises. That's good.
Now we are getting busier and busier. I'm not surprised.
Then I'll move this out of shot now.
No, you're fine and dandy, my lovely. I'll let you know if need be. Dan will shout at me and I'll shout at you, don't you worry.
Thanks.
Actually, bring it close to me slightly if you can.
Oh, there, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you ever so much. So we can see, look, really easy. I'm just going to pull the waste off there and let it cut nice and easy. So I'm just going to take... They've also got these little kind of pop holes.
So it makes it easy to pop it all out.
So you can just, once you've got one, then you can grab, you don't have to spend ages. Just peel one out. It's not just...
That's my favourite, that twisty vine.
It's nice,
It is so twisted and old and gnarly. I sound like I could be describing myself, really, don't I? But it really is. There's a real kind of, like, I don't know, touchy-feeliness about it.
I just realised I don't have the glass mat. I'm going to stain
I can get you a glass mat.
Worktops.
I will get you. Oh, hang on. Oh, let's look.
Just before I put alcohol markers on your worktops.
Kat's getting one. She's going to come to the rescue. Come on, Kat, in you come. In you come. God bless you, beautiful
Don't use your alcohol markers on your good kitchen table. That's one way to ruin them.
Allow me. There you go.
Thank you ever so much.
You're very welcome.
So what I've discovered in my hours and hours of sitting in the forest drawing this collection is there are very few trees where the trunk is actually brown.
Really?
Yeah,
What colour are trunks then normally?
you start looking at them and they're kind of greys with green in them, or they're kind of rust. But when I was trying to look for just a standard brown tree, how we would colour them in, there wasn't any.
I've never thought about it, and now I just want to go off to the nearest forest.
Yeah, it's only because I was like, I've spent so much time literally in forests with my sketch pad. I always think it's really funny when I'm sketching in the forest or sketching anywhere, and people kind of come over and have a wee nosy, and like what's in front of them is a glorious tree, and then I'm sitting looking like I'm doing a sketch, but it's kind of got houses and random bits added on. And it's like, oh, that's not what we saw.
I'm trying to think when the nearest forest to here is. I can't think when the nearest forest to like an industrial estate in Redditch would be.
So the reason I said that is because I'm just putting some random colours on here. But then what I would do is come in with a green as well. And you'll actually find when we blend this out, it's going to look far more natural, the fact that we've got a little bit of green.
That little mixed colour there.
Yeah.
I'm being told, Julia, that the Licky Hills? The Licky Hills are not far from here, and they're in us. I don't know where they are, Dan. How do you spell Licky? Is it literally Licky as in like L-I-C-K-Y? Oh, E-Y. It's L-I-C-K-E-Y. Oh, there you go, Julia. Next time you're down there, if you fancy some forest inspiration,
there you go. Wendy,
off to the Licky Hills.
Yeah.
And apparently there's a nice pub there, I'm being told.
Oh, well, that's fine.
There you go. Bit of a ramble and then a pint.
Yeah, that sounds like my perfect afternoon, yeah. So I'm now kind of coming in with the lighter brown and just sort of blending those colours that we put together. It's amazing how quickly it's transformed from a white bit of card to something lovely.
And you are very happy for people to make things for
I
craft
am
fairs,
indeed.
charities, to fund their own crafty habit.
Well, exactly. I have spent much more time on the other side of the camera, sat at home on the sofa ordering things, and that is how I kept my crafty, that's how I funded my crafty habit.
Where did your crafting habit start then?
Oh, probably from childhood. Like we were always, like my granddad painted, my uncle's an incredible artist. He used to give us art lessons on the beach when we were on holiday.
Oh, wow.
My nan, she used to do all sorts of like decoupage and, you know.
Bring it towards me slightly, would you, my lovely? Thank you. That's it, lovely.
Hang on,
Thank
there we
you,
go.
perfect.
And then my grandmother was a seamstress. My great-grandmother used to make toys. So there was just always creativity of one form or another. My dad's incredible at crochet.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And now my daughter is. Now my daughter's amazing. She does crochet and candle making.
Oh my
so it was
gosh.
just always in the family. We were
Literally,
just
you were
always
destined.
doing something. And I didn't actually sort of start on the paper craft journey until I was in my mid-20s. But I've kind of always crafted in some form or other. I think I put a photo on my Instagram once of me like as a toddler, like covered in paint, and then a recent picture of me covered in paint. It's just like literally always been there.
If people want to follow you on Instagram, is that Julia McNeil?
Julia
as
McNeil
well?
Crafts, yeah. And again, the reason that I am Julia McNeil Crafts on all the socials is because I was a crafter before I was a designer. That sort of happened by accident, the designing part. It was just, but I was always a crafter.
But how lovely is that? So it was your passion before
Yeah.
it became your profession as well.
Absolutely. So whilst, you know, prepping for TV, I had a whole pile of, you know, because I cut loads, and they kind of got a little bit caught together. And I was like, oh, that looks nice.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you take a couple and just sort of link them, they turn into a gorgeous wreath. So I'm just going to lay all this out because if so you can just keep it really, really simple. And just lay out. So I'm just like laying a few bits and pieces.
So you can like plotting it out before you commit to sticking it down.
Yeah. Well, and then the other thing you can do is like you can just stick it down like that, and let's put a sentiment on. I'm not going to fully stick it down because I've got one fully made, and I think we all know how to glue. We don't particularly need to watch me for half an hour trying to glue all when there's more exciting things to see, quite frankly. So I'm taking, almost an upside down sentiment, taking that and putting it in the centre. I'm just going to stamp that out.
What
and
does that say? A sprinkle of stardust?
Just a dash of dew and a forest full of wishes for you.
Oh, do you know what? That is so fabulously,
It's just
I don't know, I was going to say like a
gorgeous.
spell, but it's not. It's like a lovely kind of like a
Poem,
fairy
yeah.
tale recipe.
So like that's me
An
just,
enchantment.
yeah, that's me done it really simple, but of course you can, and I forgot to bring them with me, but you can start to shape things. So you could just sort of like roll your butterfly there, and then it's kind of got a bit more dimension. Or, you know, you can just sort of give, this is the thing I love about crafting, you can make it as simple or as complicated as you want, but you can start to then sort of build up your flowers, and you can make it look different every time. Sorry, now I'm singing to myself. I'm in
like
crafty
that,
mode,
though.
and like
That made me smile, because that's what you do, isn't it? When you sat at home in your craft room, you're doing nice
Yeah.
things, and it's like you're like da, 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 you're like singing along with
And
the
then-
joyousness of the world.
And then all I did to finish it off was I just did a few paint splatters and then added a few gems. Shall I stand it up?
It's now you're finding
Stand
Danny,
it
my
up
love.
like
That's gorgeous. It's such a wonderful kind of like once upon a time fairy tale storybook. I don't know, like in a land far, far away kind of card, isn't it? It really is. It's from the brand new collection that we've got for you, the Enchanted Forest Complete Collection. Remember, you are getting the dies and the stamps all together. Should I show you exactly what you're getting again? In fact, let's break it down. If you want the whole collection, you've got that choice. But if you want the stamps on their own, we have that for you as well. Let's remind you of the stamps that you are getting. You've got 4 sets of stamps. Lots of you have gone for this on its own. I don't blame you, because the stamps are absolutely divine. I mean, obviously the dies are great as well, but let's have a look what we've got for you. So you can see You've got your fabulous, well, lots of trees, because it is, of course, the enchanted forest. A magical, wonderful place. I mean, that's, if I've got it the right way around, let's have a look. It works both ways, doesn't it, really? I mean, that's the great thing about this, because you've got the coloured acetate, so whichever way you look at it, it looks great.
That's it. Yeah.
You have that one there. This one is huge, really is. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's absolutely ginormous. I mean, that on a card, I mean, that could be your card shape if need be there. Talking of shapes, this is my favourite. How curly and swirly and fabulous is that? I mean, it really is, isn't it? Just absolutely beautiful. And remember that you can get things to link together. So if you wanted to like add certain bits to other parts of the tree, you'd build it up accordingly. And then here, the final one, this is where Julia and I are going to retire. Because it just looks so lovely. I've not asked her, but we are. Yes, we are, as long as it's near a forest. So $75.97 is your price for all four of those. You can see from the samples in the studio as well how beautiful these are, the end result. You can make and sell, do what you like with Julia's products. She's very generous in that department. Sylvia, Jan, Jackie, Linda, crafters galore, Bob, Margaret, you're all in at the moment. Well done. Stock-wise, we're looking at about, on the stamps, how are we doing? 70%, my word, busy, busy, busy. 70% allocated, I would say check out your baskets as soon as you can. Then we also have 2 die sets in the bundle, but we have them on their own as well. So if you want to go for the 2 as a little duo, you can do. They're both frames. The first one is like a square, gnarly old tree frame. I know that doesn't sound very nice, but it actually is quite romantic, isn't it? To be all sort of gnarly and twisted and knotted. I love it. Do you know what I mean, though?
It's like really romantic to be gnarly and twisted.
Well, no, but
knotted.
Yeah, well, if it was on a dating site, it would pique my interest. Gnarly and twisted. Oh, go on then. But do you know what I mean, though? I do think there's something very. I mean, I love. You know, anything that looks a little bit interesting and it's just like not uniform.
Yeah, I like this sort of thing that the more you look at it, the more you see.
Absolutely, like a magic eye picture. So if you want to go for that one, that's included in the dies, of course, but you're also getting not just the square frame, you are getting that wonderful circular frame. I adore that. I mean, that where you could use that around a photo, a topper, it could be a sentiment, you know, whatever you want, that is going to frame it to perfection. I love that idea that Julia had with the first demo as well, of like maybe taking 2 of them and kind of like, you know, doubling your gnarliness, if you like. So if you want to go for that, it's my favourite word now, gnarly. I'm going to say it all evening, even if it doesn't apply to other shows. £50, it's a good
Sorry,
word.
Wendy.
It is. I'm going to use gnarl as my word on Wordle tomorrow and see what it gets me. You never know. £50 is your price for those. But if you go for the bundle together, so you go for the stamps and the dies together, allowing you to create the most wonderful things. I mean, look at these samples. 70% of the stock has now allocated on this one. $94.47 is your price, but we do have a 3-way split pay. That takes it down to, what, £31.50p or $31.49. VM3D91 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Right, let's remind you of your other 2 collections as well. Let's start with our woodland tots. Now, these are super cute. Where's my white sheet that I've buried? Here you go. Julia, come and join me, my lovely, because these are your babies. Let's talk about the woodland tots. Do you know what? I'm just going to... Sorry, I know you've got a lovely pack shop, but I am going to just literally take it away.
Just spent hours doing that.
I'm sorry. Well, we'll put it back together. I'll put it back together when you're doing your demo. Don't you worry.
I'm not bothered.
Have I missed one? Yeah, it did, sorry.
Yeah, it's 5.
Look, you got the deer. How could I forget the deer? Because this really shows, I mean, the whimsy, again, of this imagery. I mean, that deer, you know, done in a different way.
Yeah.
It's like your style, you know...
It's quite unique, isn't it?
Well, your mind. I mean, I'd love to have a holiday in your mind for a couple of weeks, because I'm sure it's a glorious place.
Well, that's it. I always say that I've got my head in the clouds at the faraway tree.
No,
as we can see, and I'm down the rabbit hole with Alice. It's like I definitely live on my own planet.
But it's just lovely. I mean, there is, again, a quirkiness to that deer. Cute, yet not sort of like saccharine cute, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You get where I'm coming
from. I know,
from.
yeah, I like it. It's grown up, but it's like the more, it's like cute, but more grown up cute.
Yeah, it's not saccharine cute. I mean, love this as well. Look at this.
Lady
I mean, how
Pickles.
fabulous
That's been
is she?
inspired by a wee hedgehog, you know, the prickly.
Ah, so are these like the
she's
sort of
got,
like prickles?
She's got, the spark at the...
So spiky hair,
she's
spiky
holding
skirt.
a tiny wee hedgehog in her hand.
Oh, hang on, right, cat. Come on in, my lovely. Teeny tiny wee hedgehog in her hands. Look at that. Then we've got this one. This is the one inspired by your granddad.
And hence we've got the sentiment, miss you.
Oh.
Because it was funny, I did a video on it. I did a video of a YouTube channel showing the process of going from a sketch to a stamp. And then as I was talking about this stamp, I got like really emotional. I didn't think I was, and then I got really emotional talking about it.
I think that's
it's just like
lovely.
reminded me so much.
I'm assuming if people want to go to your YouTube channel, it's Julia
The
McNeil
McNeil Crafts.
Lovely.
It is indeed.
McNeil for McNeil. You can see this one as well. We've got the foxy tot.
So again, that's fox gloves. Her skirts are fox gloves, and then she's got the foxy ears in her.
I do like that name, Foxy Tot. I'd quite like to be called Foxy Tot. What's your name? Nigel Foxy Tot. And then we've got Woodland Critters. The mole is just literally my favourite thing. Love the mole.
Very cute.
And the frog as well, and the log stump there you can see with the rings and the toadstools. It's fab. PJ3T04 is your item code if you want to give all of those woodland tots together. They are back with us tonight. Two-way split pay on that. Should we show some samples as well? Because they are just delightful. Again, angel policy, so you can make what you like.
Make what you want, as long as you're making something that's absolutely fab.
But I mean,
and again, it goes all year round. That's
so
really
effective.
because that's autumnal, isn't it? So
Yes.
again, this is another collection that literally goes all year round.
There's our lovely hedgehog lady. I've forgotten her name.
Lady Prickles.
Lady Prickles. Thank you very much indeed. Look at this. Look at the frog.
You're just looking at that bug.
Well, as I said, there's the bug, and look, the
You're just
tongue
sitting there
is
like
out.
5 little speckled frogs, aren't you? Sat on a speckled log.
Aren't they funny, the frogs? I mean, they've got those long old tongues, and can you imagine if we had tongues like that? I would love that. You could sit in a could you imagine? You could sit in a restaurant
and eat somebody else's dinner because they're across the table.
It's like if you saw somebody on the next table, you thought, I fancy that.
That's good.
Like whip the tongue out and whip it across. It would be great, wouldn't it?
It would be interesting.
And they wouldn't know because they're really quick, aren't they, frogs' tongues? You just have to sit there and be like, wasn't me. I'd love to have a frog's tongue. Next, that's the weirdest sentence I've said today. But there you go. I'm sure there may be more. Look at this, the mole.
Decoupage that one up. So
Specoupage. That's just fab. Look, he's so cute. And this, I think, is awesome.
And again, you could do that with the wreath die. I mean, that was done with other dies, but you could the wreath die that we've just cut out.
Meanwhile, back with our hungry frog.
He's eating more bugs.
He's literally eating those bugs up. Fabulous. Those would be big bugs to eat. Right, if you want to give that one, PJ3T04, it's the woodland tots. Then we've also got our serene scenes. Is that them over there, lovely lady?
They are here.
Pass those to me, thanking you very much. So the serene scenes. So this is what you're actually getting. So you can see the designs that you've got there. They are so beautiful. There's a romance about this one. Again, I mean, there's almost like a sort of Shakespearean kind of like romance and drama, and I think there's a real beauty about it.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can see how it works because we've got the frog on the swing in that sample there. So yeah, it crosses over with everything that we've got on.
It's lovely. There is a subtle simplicity about it, which I love. Right, let's have a look at the actual stamps that you're getting. You can see good quality stamps as well.
They are very
rubbish,
good.
do you, Julia?
No, and they're made in the UK. They're a really high-grade photopolymer stamp. I've actually watched them being made.
Oh, that must be
which
exciting.
Was fascinating. I really, really enjoyed.
Were you quite
that.
emotional when you saw that?
I didn't actually, because it's like I got invited to where they make them, and I was having a look at their whole process as to how they did it, and it's really good. And again, UK innovation. It's like they've developed their whole process.
But that must be lovely when you see your stamps come off the press.
Yeah.
I equate that a bit like to when I saw one of my books for the first time,
Yeah.
a physical copy.
Yeah.
I literally was like,
I still get butterflies every time like the box arrives with my stamps in it and stuff like that. It's amazing.
It's so lovely. £24.90 is your price on that one. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo again, lovely Julia? Loving this. GN3T49, your item code there. Don't forget, if you do want to send any messages for our lovely Julia as well, then please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Let's have a look at some samples from our fabulous collection that we've just got there as well. I mean, look, something like that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And you can be really eclectic with these as well. There is definitely something, I don't know, I want to say Shakespearean again about this.
Yeah, from another time period.
There is a real kind of like, I mean, I don't know, just like, you can almost feel there's a story waiting to be told, isn't there?
I think that's my favourite thing with crafting is telling a story, and I think all the ranges I bring allow you to build and tell your own story. I have my memories from these stamps, but you can create in a way that expresses your memories. They become yours. You can build them how you want them and tell the story you want to tell.
You are a storyteller, which is brilliant. Would you care to tell another story now with a fabulous demo?
I will do my best. Right, so I'm just going to do a really simple one again for this demo. We have got one of the solid vines, and I'm just going to use some water-based pens and actually scribble onto the stamp. So we'll gradually sort of build up the complication of the demo as we progress. And I am just going to get that and give it a little spray. And let's just stamp this on here. I love this technique. I think there's a tendency, and I do it as well. I've got loads of stamps and I've got loads of coloured ink pads and loads of techniques, and I still grab a black ink pad and stamp it out. But it's kind of trying to remember just how much you can do with your stamps and what gorgeous looks you can create. I don't want to, I'm just going to pop that there because I'm wanting to create a bit of a barrier. Maybe give it one more go. I'm back to singing. It's like, shh, Julia.
It's just so soft, isn't it, and lovely.
That's normally what I'm doing. Like, I sit in my studio at the bottom of the garden and just...
Is that where your studio is?
Yeah. Hubby built me a studio at the bottom of the garden.
I'm getting this impression of a very idyllic world where you are.
Oh, yes.
And of course, I love it because you come down with your lovely friends, Wendy, of course.
Yes,
yeah. In the next hour.
Yeah, so she's from Aberdeen and I'm from Inverness, so we sort of meet in Perth.
Well, she's not in the next hour. She's here at 8 o'clock tonight, actually, isn't she?
You very kindly agreed to take me down.
And then are you travelling back tonight, all of you?
Well, we're travelling part of the way back tonight and then the rest of the way tomorrow. And then we'll both be going home and packing orders. And I've got a few splatters, so we just created quite a little whimsical scene there. And of course, I would leave that to dry, like so. And then I'm going to pull one of my little stamps out.
Now, your mum didn't email back in.
Does she not?
I don't think so.
She probably doesn't know the...
Taz, do we have any emails from Julia's mum or anything else? Julia's mum's name is Janice. Janice? Was it Janice?
Janice Hopkins.
Janice, yes. We've not had anything from Janice.
That's all right. She probably doesn't know the email address. Don't worry, Mum. Don't stress.
Don't you worry, Mum.
Don't, Mum. Don't worry. Right, let's grab in a bit more of this Ecoline pen.
We have had a message for you from Angela, though. Let's have a look.
Hi,
Angela says, "Hi, Julia and Nigel. Loving the show. I love Julia's collections and how much they inspire our imagination. Thank you for bringing them to us, Angela."
Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you for bringing them to us from Angela. There you go. Sorry. Thank you, Angela, in North Yorkshire. Keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to the lovely Julia.
Thank you. So I'm just filling in this little extra image. Grounding it a bit. I like to ground my images just so they don't look like they're floating off into thin air. I'm really stopping myself from singing. It's terrible. I was just suddenly went, no. Right. And I'm going to colour in these little doodad Watsits.
The little toadstools.
Yeah, we'll give a bit of colour on these.
So when you go into your forest and things,
yes,
do you pick mushrooms and toadstools?
I don't know enough about it, but I've got a friend who comes to visit us in Scotland. She's actually from Grantham area. And when she comes, she is really knowledgeable about foraging and stuff. So she picks stuff. So when we went to Ric Forest, which is one of the forests that that really inspired this collection, she went foraging and found like wild garlic. And then she came home and made us all like pasta with this pesto that she'd made from this wild garlic she'd foraged from the...
Wow.
But I don't have that. I don't have that knowledge,
yes.
But she does. And it's like, so quite often when I go for walks with her, when she visits, she has me eating different stuff, going, here, try this, try that, you can eat this, eat this flower.
I would be scared. I would be worried that I'd be that person, on the headlines of the local Gazette tomorrow morning, foolish boy eats mushroom in woods.
Yeah, well, she's not killed me yet, so and the pesto was lovely. It was very, very tasty. Very, very garlicky. It was amazing because it wasn't a garlic bulb, it was a leaf. But it was amazing how garlicky it was.
I love a bit of garlic, don't you?
Yeah.
It's that thing, isn't it? Life without garlic is not right.
So we're going to just add a little bit of colour. As I said, this is a very, very simple card.
Now, we need lots of people to check out the baskets. Christine in Neath, Port Talbot, Sarah in Essex, Alison in Torfaen, Karen in Kent, and the crafter in the Isle of a crafter in the Isle of Wight. You've all got it in your basket, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. Remember that we said over half the stock has gone already of this fabulous collection. All designed by the lovely Julia, getting its first airing tonight here at Hobby Maker.
Yes. As I said, very excited. Been very, very excited about this, but very nervous because it's a little bit different from me. But yeah, I'm loving it.
Well, people are loving it. You have no need to worry, my lovely.
Then I'm just going to draw a little doodly border because it's me, and apparently I can't live without doodly borders. I sometimes try and leave it and then go, oh, it looks naked. So it's
one
like,
of your
yeah,
sort of signature styles.
just can't. I sort of try and leave it. It's just a wiggly line. Anyone can draw a wiggly line. And
But it
that's
works so
it's-
well, doesn't
So this is a really nice, simple card because I wanted to show these stamps are detailed. They're very, very detailed. But you don't have to do detailed colouring to make them pop. The detail's already there, so you can slosh a bit of paint over a little bit of colour and it's fine. Or if you want to spend the time really getting into the details, that you can, but it works for everybody no matter what style your crafting is.
I just think it's beautiful, really is. There is that gorgeous sort of almost invitational charm. You want to go into these scenes, don't you, with the trees and the toadstools and the characters, whichever collection you're going for tonight, or mixing and matching them. There's nothing to stop you mixing your woodland tots with your enchanted forest if you wanted to.
It would look gorgeous together.
Yeah.
I wish I had more time to play because I would have done that. But if you check my socials, they will be coming in the next few weeks because I've got so many ideas still of things I want to make and I've not done them yet. So there will be a lot more ideas coming.
Well, we are still cooking on gas. We've got time for many more demos. Do you want to get yourself
Excellent.
ready
I will
for
get
your
the next one ready.
Your next one, which is fabulous.
Thank
I'll remind
you.
people yet again of what they are getting. If you want to go for the entire collection, you've got 4 stamp sets and 2 complete die sets. Let's remind you of the die sets that you are getting because they are frames that you are getting here. You've got like a square wooden twisted gnarly frame, and then you've got a, I just like saying the word now, and then well, I can't think of another word for gnarly.
I don't know.
Knotted. Gnarly is just a really good word for a tree, I feel, isn't it? When it's all a bit twisty and all like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else. If there was a thesaurus and it said gnarly, I don't know what the words.
Or if somebody's got that chat thing on their phone, they could ask that.
Oh, that would be good.
Lots of words for. I don't know if we're allowed to say the allowed thing.
I'm a little bit scared of.
Oh no, I do everything.
Do you?
Yeah.
So you literally like speak to it and it does everything you want it to do?
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can get it to help you with.
Oh my word. You may have to give me a little rundown afterwards. So those dies are included. Also, your stamps are included as well. Don't forget you are going to get those 4 sets of stamps, allowing you to create the most wonderful cards. And they really are. Where's my white sheet? There it is. So you can see you've got your toadstool house. If you are going foraging in the forest for your toadstools, how lovely to actually live in a little house like that. Then you can see that we have got our tree. There you go. Again, that twisted nature. Very fairy tale. What's the I'm being asked what the sentiment says there. It says, there is wisdom in the woods if... oh, let me put glasses on for that. Hang on 2 seconds, people. Hang on, let's have a look. I can't do a job half-hearted. I've got to go and see what it says. If you walk slow enough to hear it. There is wisdom in the woods if you walk slow enough to hear it. There you go, so you've got that one. Also included, there you go, fabulous. You've got the large tree, and when I say large, I mean large. I mean, that is a whopper. That's probably a good, I don't know, 8 inches in size there. So if you are looking to fill a card, that would be absolutely glorious. Again, your sentiments on there, it says, may your dreams be May your dreams be moss-covered and moonlit.
Yeah.
How lovely is that? And may your day be full of enchantment. They're just so gorgeous. They really are. I mean, I feel that you're a romantic, Julia.
Yeah, must be.
It feels
romantic
that you
at
are.
heart.
And then you've got this one included as well. So you can see there, again, you've got your sentiments in there. Oh, I think I've got that the wrong way around. I have. So you've got your sentiments in there, such as enchanted paths and curious hearts, and where leaves dance and stories breathe. Oh, just divine. Divine. VM3T91, your item code on that. Right, busy. Are you ready for another demo, Julia?
Almost. Oh, sorry for the noise, people.
Do you need a bit more time?
Literally 2 seconds. I just
okay, I should remind people of the website. If you go to the website to place your orders, you will find everything there, all of the shows from today. Plus, of course, you know you can watch back the other shows from earlier if you missed them later on as well. It's entirely up to you. Or you can go to our YouTube channel and do it there too. That website is a glorious place. What's the address, though? That's the question. Only one person to ask. That'll be Kat. Or the W is what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. So do go and check it out accordingly. Julia, are you ready?
Yep.
Lovely. Then over to you.
She says, just covering the place in water. Right. Okay. So we're going to make a mess. So I'm just going to paint a big circle.
So what are we using here? Just paints?
Just paint, yeah, a bit of watercolour paint. This is where people tune in right now and go, what on earth is that crazy woman doing? Because that's...
It reminds me of my granddaughter's pictures of sons.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
well, that's the thing. It shows that no matter who, you know, where your skill level's at, this is completely achievable. So I'm just going down that with green now. And then let's get a little bit of blue in. If my uncle's watching, he's a proper artist.
Well, he'd be literally like...
Sorry, the lessons on the beach didn't work. I wasn't paying attention.
Isn't art relative, though? Different people see different things.
He does amazing horses.
But we've all done that thing, haven't we? When you go to an art gallery or a museum or something, and you see something that, you know, might be worth a lot of money, or everybody's like, oh, that's marvellous. And you think, what?
I know.
It's
I went to one in Edinburgh during the Fringe last year, and I was looking at it, and it honestly looked like someone had just maybe got some pastels or something and then was swatching them out.
You do?
And I was like, that looks like I've swatched in my journal or something, and it was going for an amazing amount of money. But then I was thinking, good for her for having the confidence, of putting that out and then putting that price tag on it. I was like, that's amazing.
But don't you think it's like, I do think that sometimes with like really sort of well-respected artists, like, or people that do like, you know, different things. I mean, there must be that moment when you suddenly think like, oh gosh, you know, I can just do a little squiggle on a paper and like knock it out and people pay millions for it. It's like, that must be really weird.
So that was it. That was like really easy. It was big circle, lines, a few splatters, nothing hard. And then it dries off. What's really interesting about this is I've used the exact same technique for every stage of this particular demo, and it looks slightly different in all of them. So
it's always going to be unique.
It's always going to be unique, yeah. So we're going to get this gorgeous house. I love this house.
So this is from our main collection, of course, our forest, enchanted forest. We can just see the detail there, like the grain on the door and everything.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. Now, the other thing with your stamps is that they're photopolymer, so there is an element of flex. Now, obviously, don't try and bend them in half. They're not going to go that far, but you can just give them a little gentle curve, so it doesn't have to be straight.
So you can curve it if need be.
If you want to, yeah. And again, it just then gives you the ability to create different looks.
Now, Pam in North Yorkshire, you are now in. Louise in the West Midlands as well. Karen in Kent. Sarah in Essex. Alison in Torfaen. You need to check out, my friends.
I'm just going to swiggle it the other way round. So I'm trying to sort of encased the forest in trees. And then the other thing we can do is, I want to build up a dimension. I'm going to take the ink off that a little bit.
I thought of another word for these. They're atmospheric.
Atmospheric, that's a good one. Just cleaning that up before I end up with a big black thumbprint where I don't want it, because that's happened on 1 or 2 occasions. Right, let's get, I'm just going to create a bit of background trees. These aren't going to show that much, but it's all about perspective. So just pop a couple of those in, and then I'm going to do this quickly because I do have the next stage ready, but I'm just showing how you can really easily build up a scene. And I'm not bothering masking here or anything. When you actually look at a forest, everything's growing over each other and under each other, and we saw one that looked like two trees hugging.
There's nothing uniform about a forest, is there?
Yeah,
And
so
that's the joy
don't
of it.
think, oh, I can't, it doesn't matter if this line's gone over that line a little bit. It genuinely is fine. So I'm going to come in now and just build up some of the colours and give it, so we'll just grind it again. I like to give things a bit of grounding.
Now, we're looking at about, is it 80% of the stamps, 60% of the collection being gone now. So busier and busier for that collection. But also remember, if you want to go for the stamps, you can get them on their own. If you want to go for the dies, you can get them on their own. But if there's a singular stamp or a die that you want, we don't have them individually. We only have them as a bundle of dies or a bundle of stamps or all together in one huge creative bundle. And we do have split pays if you go for the big, huge creative bundle. So it makes more sense to me. $75.97 is your price. But obviously, if you are split paying, you can split it down to 2 interest-free payments of 37p and £37, sorry, and 98p, not 37p, that would be too good. £37 and 98p. Back to Julia.
Okay, so I'm just continuing to add a little bit of washes to this, and as you can see, I'm not being particularly careful about anything. So once we've done that, so that's kind of there at the first pass of watercolour. It's very loose, it's still very messy. Now what I would maybe want to start doing is adding in a little bit of details with pencils, but at any of these points you can stop. It looks good at any of these points, so you just take it to the level that you're comfortable with. So I'm maybe going to bring out the green of this wood, so I'll put a bit of darker shadow in there. And then I can add little swirly bits. You know, like the knots in the, so we can do this. So I would just maybe keep building it up with pencils. Oh, let's do, because at the minute those flowers are a little bit unseen, so we could colour in some of these. So this is where, I mean, the fact that I've overstamped and they're overlapping, once it gets to this stage, you're really not seeing it at all, because I've just sloshed a bit of extra paint around to kind of create the green foliage as such. And now I'm bringing in the pencils, to
Now we've got a message
colour
in
that.
for you, Julia.
Okay.
From Stephanie in Peterborough. She says,
Stephanie.
Can we get, Taz, can we get the message up on the big board? Thanks. Because my eyes are too small. No, my eyes are too small. No, you put the message on the top board normally, but it's not come up. Good evening, Nigel and Julia. Love the collection so much. Getting my daily dose of JMC watching this. I've done it now, don't you worry. It's just because I'm squinting. Don't you worry, it's done. So if you want, do message in. We'd love to hear from you. You've got a lot of fans far and wide.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So as you can see, whilst I've been painting, I've kept it very much, I've given myself plenty of space to create a picture. So once I've kind of now coloured it with pencils as well, I'm going to come in and cut this down. And it's amazing the difference it makes. It kind of all of a sudden stops looking quite so much of a mess and becomes more of a finished piece.
Just lovely. I mean, you can imagine that in a frame in a nursery or a kid's bedroom or, you know, anywhere. A little country kitchen, little cottage somewhere, it'd be divine.
So I've not cut that particularly well, but don't worry, because guess what? I've got another one. Then the final details that I would do when doing anything to frame it is I would just kind of come in with an alcohol marker and just edge it. Framing things really makes a difference. It basically tells the brain where to look. It's a bit like if you have a picture, it looks lovely, but as soon as you put it in a frame, it elevates it, and it's like you're telling the brain, look here. And if you spent all the effort into making something, we definitely want people to be looking at it. So, and then I would maybe come in with, it's not going to work on me now, is it?
Your artwork is glorious.
Thank
you are
you
such
ever
an
so
artist.
much. No, it's not going to work. So rather than watch me shake that like a crazy person, we'll just come in, because like, literally all I added was those
You're amongst your own.
little doodles.
That's
in white
just
in there.
gorgeous.
So that it was really simple to put together, and yet it looks absolutely stunning.
Now, we've had a message through.
Yes.
From Wendy in
Hi, Wendy.
Aberdeenshire. Do you think that could be who I think it might
Do you think she sat in the green room?
Do you think
Are you
it's
sat in the
Madhatters
green
Wendy,
room?
who's actually sat the other side of this wall behind me? She's not in Aberdeenshire. Hi, Julia and Nigel. I love this collection. Can't wait to play with it. Hint, hint. Love from Wendy in the green room. Of course it is you. All right, Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. We'll see you at 8. See you at 8.
Just nick
Lovely.
the display one.
Bless her. I don't actually think the walls are that paper thin. I think there's a studio next door. I hope they're not actually... And if they're on air at the moment, there's nobody in there. That's good.
I know, that would have been really interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's Nigel. Hi. Can you imagine? Whoops. Well, I think we've been told off before for being too noisy, but hey. Anyway, well done to everybody for coming through. Let's have a look who's got it in the basket. Louise, Pam, Sarah, Alison, Karen, Crafter in the Isle of Wight. You need to check out your baskets to confirm your purchase. Julia, come over here, my lovely, to end the show. Let's just remind people what they are getting. For anybody who is going for the or is thinking about going for the bundle but hasn't quite committed, what would you say to them to maybe convince them that it's a good deal?
I genuinely, as we said earlier, I think it works all year round. It works for you no matter what age you are. I think all of us love being out in nature. Being in nature is good for your health and all of this sort of stuff. So it's reminiscent of so much positive things, and yeah, I think it's gorgeous.
I just think what I love about it as well, I mean, to say those words, I mean, we have brought up a lot this hour, but I mean, the charm of it, the whimsy of it, the storybook nature of it, the real kind of like R factor with it as well. I mean, I just think it's not saccharine twee. It's not sort of like, you know, cutesy wootsy. It's just got a real character about it, and that's what I think is lovely. And everything goes beautifully together because, of course, it's all from your genius mind.
Yeah, it's like I drew one thing and then I just kept drawing and couldn't stop.
You're creating a world.
I know.
But it's a lovely world to be in, it really is. And of course, if people want to actually make cards or whatever from this world, you are perfectly entitled to do so. How lovely is that? I mean, that's just one of the sentiments used on that
There's
card.
so many different looks that you can create with this collection. As I said, we've barely scratched the surface, so if you check my socials, I will have lots more inspiration for you.
Julia McNeil Crafts, and of course that's McNeill.
That's right.
As the Irish spelling.
The Irish spelling.
Because they all fell out, the McNeils, if you were with us earlier. Julia, thank you.
Thank you. It's been
Absolute
fun.
pleasure. Love having you here. Do you know when you're back?
Not yet, no.
Soon, I hope.
Yeah, next time I can hitch a lift with Wendy and Rob.
Well, this is it. Well, Wendy from Madhatters is coming up at 8 o'clock. But, now, is there a smell of fish in the air? Oh, it might be. It's Debbie Fisher. That's a bit weird, isn't it? She's up after... It sounded good in my head, just not on my tongue. Right, let's go to break. We'll see you the other side of this. Say goodbye, Julia.
Goodbye.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? Hobby Maker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here.
It's
Debbie Fisher. How are you, gorgeous lady?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Always pleased to see you.
Oh,
You're
and
looking
you
very
as
nautical
well.
tonight.
I feel quite nautical
You
today.
do. I feel like you should be doing like a little, I know.
Row me boat.
A little sea jig or something. Do you know what I mean? You look all nautical.
A little
You do.
chanty.
Yes. You know, one of those people that like to go off on boats and stuff and things like that.
Well, I do. I've just come back from Venice, so I was on a
how
gondola.
was it?
It was amazing. I just loved it. My favourite part, we went to an opera that was done in a big old house, and it was only about 40 or 50 people, and it was done in 3 different rooms of the house.
Oh my God, how
Figaro.
fabulous.
We went to see
Figaro. Oh, that's
yes,
so good.
it was amazing. Yeah,
Did you do
really
the classic go on the gondola and have the
yes,
gondolier
we did
singing
that.
to
Yeah,
you?
well, he didn't sing. No, they don't sing anymore.
do if you pay them
Oh,
money.
perhaps we didn't ask.
Well, I
them.
assume
No
they
one was-
do.
no one was singing.
I don't know. I seem to remember I think the one that we had sang, but I can't remember whether we paid him or we just went like, sing to us. Go on, I can't remember. Probably. And anyway, we've got a fabulous hour of bargainzolas, quite frankly, from Crafter's Companion. You know what it's like? A lot of the items that you're seeing from Crafter's Companion at the minute, because the guys are streamlining, making room for lots of fabulous things. When things are gone, they are gone. Now, okay, we've got 4 left of this. This is not that price.
Is that it? All
Boom.
4? Right.
Let's get that price down. You always pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. £14. What are we getting, Debs?
It's an amazing die, this one. It creates this beautiful stepper card. It's a double-side stepper card, and to make this at home would be really complicated.
Gosh.
You'd have to do all those different measurements, you'd have to cut in, cut out, do all your score lines. This does everything for you. So you've got the main worker die around the outside.
So
and
you
then
need
you've
a big
got,
A4 die
You do need
machine
an
for
A4 die cutting machine. And then you've got all your mats and layers to go on them as well. This is a great one because even if you're not doing the whole amount, all of these ones, is it? Did she say, I thought she had gone then.
Half the stock's gone now.
The actual middle bits you could use for other things. These remind me of little perfume bottles.
I was just about to say, like the
atomizers.
atomizers. Yes, I
so
agree.
this is a really good die set for lots of different things. So I love this one.
Okay, there's 2 left of this, and then it's gone. £14 is your price.
Bargain.
BK2023 is your item code on that one. Literally, those dies there. And as Debbie said, you will need... Oh, right, people were over-allocating. Tara, Diane, Catherine, somebody check out. chicken out, or else you will lose out. So stop doing that. That's annoying myself there. Right, 2 of those left, and then that is it. Well done if you managed to get your hands on that. Next up for you, let's take a trip to the little circus to begin with.
Yeah, absolutely. There's some great bits in here. This is a bit of everything, this one. Love the little circus. Now, this is probably one of my favourite things in the little circus. These are little boxes that you can put your little treats in. Yeah, they're all pre-done, pre-scored. All you have to do is fold them up, glue them together and pop your little sweets inside. They're amazing.
Now, you've got cute little treat boxes there, but how do you fancy a treat box that's a little bit spooky? You get 10 of those little circus ones to make. This one you can make as many times as you like.
You absolutely can. It's got a brilliant stencil in here, so it's going to be really creative to make that box. So I absolutely love that one. And, you know, great one. Just a nice different thing to have on Halloween night.
Now, next, obviously, you're not paying that price for those. Should we get the price down? Let's get the price down. Let's drop it like a hot pumpkin. Hot potato, but I thought I'd say pumpkin. $29.99 is your price. Next up for you, look. Oh, you do the mash, you do the monster.
Honestly, this is such a comprehensive die set. It makes all of those characters and it makes these amazing little boxes. You can make cards out of them. They are incredible. So you've got the template to make the box and then all the faces, all the dies to make the faces.
I think they're fab. You've got Frankenstein in there, you've got the witch, you've got the mummies in there as well, and a spider hanging off the mummy.
I know, it's so cool, isn't it? That's a brilliant price, £30, and we're still going.
And we're still going, Debs. Look, we've got some Easter ones here for you as well. These are your Easter treat boxes.
So this wasn't launched that long ago. Just before Easter, we had this one in. And forget about all the faces, because the actual box is brilliant to have. So you've got like a template bag. And actually, like the you could say I love you any time of year, can't you?
You could, no bunny loves you like me.
I love that. But little baby's cars, new baby, you can have...
You're the hottest chick in town. Can we say that? I don't know whether
we can. Well, we can.
We can because we're old and we know no better. There you go. But I do think this kit's proving to me that you have got treat boxes for all year round. Yep. But to finish this off, look, we've got this. One of your classics classic from the attic, quite frankly.
It is your sweet treats box, which is amazing. It's got little boxes, so they're templates. So you literally put your cardstock on them, use your scoring tool to sort of indent them, and then you cut them out, and you've got little boxes to make.
Look at that. Can you imagine if I had a big moustache like that and you had lips like that?
Oh, I'd love that.
I'd quite like a moustache like that as well.
Well, yours is getting there, isn't it?
It's looking a bit messy at the minute, Deb.
No, not at all. I like it.
Right?
Yeah, no, I like it.
It's getting to that stage where I'm thinking, should I take it back off now?
No, I like it.
Not the whole beard, because I'd look like a baby. I'm not having that. $29.99 for that one. Well done to Josephine Tara as well. Congratulations to you. Right, let's have a look. What should we look at next? Which item shall we go for? Let's have a look at this one. Right, Debbie.
Number 6.
The Love Hearts candy box to begin with.
This is brilliant because it's basically a one stencil, or template, should I say, that creates the sides. You do 2 of those, and then you've got the die sets. There's loads of dies in there. So you've got the die sets that you can then put together. So that is amazing. I'm going to take that out as well to show you.
Now, just so we have got to sell out. What's sold out? The double stepper, double stepper die. Here comes the double stepper.
It's stepped away.
It's gone. Right, let's drop the price on this because basically you're paying for this, which is going to cost you, I think, $9.99. $9.99,
Wow.
and we're going to give you what I'm going to show you in a moment for absolutely no pennies whatsoever.
Amazing.
So, Debs, this is gorgeous.
It's really lovely. So just having that really big heart, all those small hearts, you've got love you on there, you've got your envelopes, you've got a little rose on there, clouds, lots of ones to decorate that box. But actually, just for your general card making, box making, I think that's a great one to have. And then you've got the freebie. Yes, absolutely.
You've got your 8x8 inch vellums. These are absolutely gorgeous. You've got 6 designs, 4 of each, so 24 sheets in here. Vellum is one of those things. Oh gosh, vellum is one of those things. It just softens everything. And
it
look,
does.
This is gorgeous vellum. I mean, a good quality.
Yeah, really good quality. They're very magical. They're beautiful, whimsical. I absolutely love these papers. I have embossed these papers before, the pattern ones, and just put a little shine of gilding wax over the top, and they look exquisite.
I'm not surprised, and they are so fairy tale in their design. I mean, look at those. They are just gorgeous. The unicorn designs that you have in there.
And getting them free.
You are getting them free. You're not paying for those. Oh, let's flip that around. There you go. Look at that. It's so fairy tale.
They're so lovely. And depending on what colour cardstock you put them onto, if you put them onto dark, it looks different. You put them onto white cardstock, it looks different again. So, yeah, absolutely stunning. Brilliant half-price deal.
So you're paying for that one. You're not paying for this at all. What I've got in my hands is free.
Yes.
Hurrah. XP 2020 is your item code on that one.
Love that.
Thanks, Debs. Right, next up for you. Now, this is handy. Let's give you some inks and then a fabulous set of blooming floral embossing folder and die combo for you.
Yes, stamps, dies and embossing folder, this
Was
one.
it stamps as
Yeah,
well?
so
There
you've
is,
got
yes,
a
'cause you've
sentiment
got the
stamp
stamp,
and the die to cut it out, and you get the rose and you get the embossing folder, and it's 3D. This is a brilliant
Does that go
pack to
inside
have.
it, Debs? Oh, no, it doesn't. It's
No,
separate,
it's
isn't
just,
it?
it's just a separate die, and it just coordinates with it. So we've done these coordinating dies to go with the embossing folders, and then a stamp to put on there as well.
Okay, so this is what you're paying for. So let's just show you. So you are getting your embossing folder.
Yes.
Good size on that one. You are also paying for your dies. You've got that there, of course. And then, of course, your little stamp to go with it as well. So that's included in there too. There you go. So you can see you are blooming wonderful. There you go.
Great sentiment, isn't
but
it?
let's give you your freebies. How do you fancy? Oh, let's drop the price. Drop the price.
So you're only paying for that?
The price. You're only paying for that. Look at that.
Wow. Well, it certainly did,
I nearly
especially.
have to do that thing with the black mouth
put it back up.
$12.99 is the price. You're not paying for your fabulous ink, so your Sunbeam absolutely free.
I would absolutely be going for these. I can't believe you get. Do you get 3 ink pads
You do,
free?
Debs. You get a lime
3
soda.
for 3.
And that's 3 for free. 3 for free. And then you're also getting your toffee apple
amazing.
as well.
And
Do you
these
like a
are.
toffee apple?
I do. Well, I'd love a toffee apple. Yeah.
I always find them a bit of an effort.
Oh no, not at all. I love them.
I just find them like really. Because you
You've
can't really
got
suck them, can you? You've got to like bite into them.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, the crunch and then the sweetness of the apple. Oh, so good.
I prefer that to candy floss, though. I don't like candy floss.
No, I'm not
Candy
a big
floss
lover
is
of
too-
that. I used to love it, but now I don't eat sugar, so it's too sweet for me.
You
Don't
can't.
eat toffee apples even.
There's not going to be a toffee
I
apple
can't remember
touching
the
your
last
lips then,
time
is
that
there,
I had
quite
a
frankly?
toffee apple. I do eat apples though.
So toffee apple, your lime soda, and then of course your Sunbeam are all free. We do go off on a tangent, you
We
and I.
absolutely do.
Busy, $12.99 is your price on that one. 20% of our stock is gone. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. If you want to go to the website and check out all the deals on tonight's show, you can do. Michaela, what is the website? Oh, and Kat as well. Let's have them both because they're both divine. What is the website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymakers.com.
Look at that. They were so good.
They were very good.
So
yes.
good. And you may have spotted Wendy Madhatter in the background there as well. She was lurking with creative intent in the background. Yes, she was. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at... now let's do this. Now, this is a handy bit of kit. Let's do...
Where does that come from?
Over there. Right, let's talk about this. So we've
Now,
got...
that's not been in stock. That's
back.
not been in stock.
It's back.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so, and I'm going to be honest with you, this is all you are paying for. How do I do this, Deb?
Yep, you did it right.
Did I do it the right way?
Like that.
Ah, fab.
Oh, yeah, it is like that. You just need to bend that. Oh, how is that not working?
Have I done something wrong?
No.
There you go.
Oh, it looks like... There you go.
There you go, thanking you. Work it out. That's what
Good
it is.
work out
Right,
then.
busy for this already. So you're paying $7.99 for that, but you are getting the free dies to go with it.
That will go. Honestly, I'm really shocked. I'm going to grab these because I didn't know we had these back in stock. So these are brilliant. Now, you know when you do dies and you get little small dies and little bits and we always lose them or they get caught on our magnetic shim. And these are brilliant because while you're working, put all your little dies onto this. It's all magnetic, so it doesn't matter where you put those dies. They're going to stick wherever you put them to. And it's a brilliant, brilliant platform. And then it folds flat. These are going to sell out because we sold out of these and they haven't been in for so long.
20% of the stock has gone. These little dies as well, I mean, they're lovely, aren't they? But let's be honest, they're little fiddly-piddly dies,
Yep,
aren't they?
absolutely.
These are the ones that are likely to disappear. So I
Yep.
think, yes, you can keep them in the packaging, but I do think having them on there and you've got them sorted for when you need them, just handy to have. I mean, to have that out, the numbers out, and then all your grammar in there as well. You know, you've got your punctuation, not grammar, your punctuation, your ampersand, and your screamer, and your question mark. You've got all of those. Are those ordinals down the bottom as well? I think they are, aren't they? Your uds and your uns and your all of that. That what it was.
You're rude and stood.
You're unstood.
You're rude and stood.
You're und and stood.
Rude.
Half the stock has gone. You're and stud. Half the stock is gone. Catriona, Kathleen, Michelle, Tara, Denise, and well done to you all. How much of the stock did I say? Half?
I know what. So I know what everyone's thinking. They've looked at that and went, "What? They're in stock?" Because that's exactly what I didn't even realise that's what that was then.
It's all in the prep, Deb. It's all in the prep.
Yeah, of course. Read your poll, Debbie.
I didn't realise your product order list. $7.99 each price. How much of the stock gone out? 60%.
Yeah.
Should we just stay here till this sells out?
It will sell out. Yeah, people will grab these. They're multiple ordering. I'm not surprised. These are brilliant. The main thing of these is because they lay flat as well. They're great just to put down and then pop up in your craft room. They've got magnets on the back. So if I just show you that, let's just go. Can you see them just coming through? There's 3 magnets. So this is magnetized. So you just literally pop that to the actual magnets and that will stay up like that, which is amazing.
Now, I was going to say 70% gone, but we're now at 80.
No, while I was talking, it shot up another 10%.
No, I love it. 70%, 80%, sorry, the stock has now gone. Avril, Rachel, Dawn, we've got a couple of Dawns, Sandra, Joyce, Janet, you're all there. Well done to you all. Lisa in Northamptonshire has gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. 90% limited stock on this one now has gone already. KR2034 is that all-important item code. You're paying for the actual stand. You are not paying for the 2 fabulous sets of dies.
No one's worried about the dies, Nigel. They just want the magnetic stand. That's what I'd be thinking. I know they're freebies, which are good, but I just want that stand.
Yeah, but it's good that you get freebies with it, because we could probably sell the stand on its own for $7.99.
Do you know what? These little dies here, we sell loads of those all the time.
When you go back to Crafters Companion, and do they have, like, you know, those little lessons where it's like words that help things sell and romanticise things?
They've given me a book, Nigel.
Nobody's bothering about the dies. Which lesson was that in? Which lesson did Sarah say that in? Do you know?
Because they're not. They want this. Don't get me wrong. That's your added bonus. But they're buying this because of the stand.
Don't be foolish. Nobody's worried about their dies. We're over-allocated, so you are worried about them. You're worried about missing out on them, so do check out your basket now. I'm going to put them away.
Actually, we'll have messages in now saying we only want the dies.
Exactly.
We don't want
Nobody
the
cares about your stand. You can keep your stand. There you go. Lots of you multi-ordering. Janet, Irene, Dawn, she's on. Janice, you've gone for 2 as well. Well done to you all. Congratulations. We're about to run out, aren't we? That's about to be sell out.
Yes, please make sure you check out because they will go.
Right, Debbie. Everyone's bothered about your bundle of joy. Tell us about this. This is brilliant.
You will all be worried about the bundle of joy because this is a gorgeous collection. I absolutely love this box.
Do you want a good price on this? It should be $49.99.
I would like a very good price.
Nobody's paying that price. No, look, we're going to drop it down to $24.99. That's half price. That's what we want. What have we got, Deb?
No one's worried about that price.
Nobody's worried about that price. Everyone's loving that price.
Not the big price. They're loving the smaller price. Half price deal, which is incredible. So basically, you get a pack of goodies in here. We've got bits missing, Nigel.
Oh, have we?
There's a whole back of cardstock.
Who are we going to blame? Should we blame Craig or Debbie?
Craig. I always blame Craig.
I
would never blame Debbie for anything.
No, I wouldn't. Well, we'll be honest. Debbie blames Craig. You blame Craig.
Yeah, I know.
So
we both do. Yeah. So he doesn't mind. He knows. There's a QR code on the back, so you scan that. That will take you through to our Craig, and he will be using the bundle of joy.
But or you just live to wherever he is. Can you imagine?
Well, that's very quick for Dan, considering he's been on the shift for about 7 or 8 hours.
I love that idea, though, of a QR code. It's like wherever Craig is. He could be in, like, you know, he could be, like, in the middle aisle at Lidl or Aldi or something.
Like, hello?
Or you, like, imagine, or, like, I don't know, sat having a lovely read of the papers on the toilet
Perhaps
or something.
someone could do that and say, where's the papers from the bundle of joy box? Basically, you get really pretty 8x8 papers in here and then matching solid card as well.
Do we have any pictures on the website, Taz, of the bits that Craig has nicked? He's obviously not nicked, but you know.
I'm sure he hasn't. I don't know where the papers have gone.
But we'll have a look for you.
But what we've got in here is a set. I mean, it really is a big selection. I love this. This bunting comes with all your stamps at the back. So you've got a new arrival, congratulations, welcome to the world, hello little one, and they're all going to go into this part here. But also, if you've just got some stamps, exactly, that's a great sentiment banner. Then you've got your welcome. So this one's got your welcome die, and then you've got the stamps to go with that. So welcome to the world, welcome to the family, welcome sweet baby, hello little one. So you've got all of those with the welcome.
I love this.
It's so lovely. Now, this is an embossing folder, and then you've got the stencil on the top as well. So the stencil is going to stencil all of those, but it will just emboss that detail as well. So that's a lovely one. Then this one, and now I love this because I feel like we've put this bundle of joy in, but this one's for the mum, is it? The new mum to be, or maybe Mother's Day, or anything like that. It's just a pretty generic flower, which is
also,
gorgeous.
I'm going to say, I know the idea of bundle of joy is to do with babies and stuff, but there's a lot of stuff in here
Absolutely.
that doesn't mean you have to use it with a baby in mind.
Yeah, and we'll come to that with the sentiments, because the sentiments cover like Easter, christenings, all that sort of thing, new babies. You could do first, second, third. In fact, if you had those amazing dies that everyone wanted.
Nobody's bothered about those dies, we told you.
with the magnetic, those little numbers are going to go brilliant for birthday cards. So your first, second, third, fourth birthday. I love this die. It's absolutely gorgeous. Edgeable die with the hot air balloon. This one's a hot air balloon, but with a difference. So it's got all your different embellishments on them. It's 14 piece, but you're getting the stamp set to go with that as well.
Perfectly sized.
Perfectly sized, so
Lovely.
it's going to be amazing. Then you've got your foliage. So this one will go, you can use alongside your flower die. So your foliage and your flowers, you're going to use that all year round. Then you've got these. These are your cute little animals. They don't look quite like animals, but if I turn them around, you've got all your stamp sets. You've got a bear, you've got a rabbit in there, and I think you've got a little mouse. As well.
Choked on your own mouth.
So that's a really great one. So I have 12 pieces in that, and then this one is your stamp set. There you go. You've got on your christening there. You've got Dream Big Little One. Hello, baby. Easter. Hello, baby.
Hello, baby.
But I absolutely love that. So many different sentiments that you've got in there, and then you've got babies first. See, that's really good, isn't it?
That's so good.
And that could be stamped on your scrapbooks where you're doing your baby's first steps, baby's first tooth, you know, it's all those sort of things, isn't it?
People still keep their baby's first tooth. I'd like to think they
So,
do.
I think so.
And like lock of hair and all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, tooth fairy is quite expensive these days.
Oh, absolutely. She doesn't take coins anymore. It's going to be a note these days, isn't it? In my day, it was like 10p. I don't know what the going rate is now. Well, I think that with the grandkids, it's like normally when they have that tooth fairy visit, they get, I think they get at least a £5.
Oh, do they?
Well, I don't know. I'm assuming they do.
Well, my granddaughter's staying around. She only got £1 when she lost her tooth
maybe
the other
it's
week.
about- I don't know. Maybe I'm.
And
making
actually,
wrong
that's
from
only
back
us
there.
that contribute, because people that are watching, obviously, the tooth fairy does give that extra to them as well, I think.
Yes, and of course, for any kids that are watching, it's not your parents giving you the money, it is the tooth fairy that actually leaves the money. There you go. You do get papers in there. Do we show the papers on the back?
It doesn't show. Oh, yes, it does here. The prints there. They're really beautiful papers. They're like in all these pastel colours. It's an absolutely gorgeous box. To get it half price, what a lovely gift for a mum to be.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. SX2097. If you would like to go for that one, $24.99 is your price. Next up for you, let's have a look at the. Oh, now this is a cute one. This is your beautiful bird cage.
Yes, so
striking.
So yeah, it is. It's really intricate, this die. So to have such a large die that creates that whole card is stunning. You can do so much with this, whether you paper piece it, whether you just ink it, whether you add little glitters, whether you add inks onto it. It is a beautiful die.
If you want to go for this interlace die, the beautiful bird cage, let's have a look. $16.99, no more. It's down to £8.50 half price.
Half price. We like that price.
We love a half price. Always good. JX2058 is the item code on that one. Busy for that. Robert in Gloucestershire. Hello, Robert. Look at you, Debs. You're crafting, bringing all the boys to the yard. Loving that. Joan in Merseyside, Tracy in Greater London as well. Busier and busier on that one. And that's that new technology, isn't it? That interlace.
It is, yeah. So it's really good with cutting through. It's like laser cut, but in a die. So it's so easy to do. Yes, absolutely. And look at the size. I mean, 4.6 by 7.2. That's a really large die.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper.
JX2058 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. Which item did you say? Item 1. Where is it? Oh, there it is, hidden away up there.
Number 1.
Number 1. Item number 1. It's something you go into post office. It's like counter number 2, isn't it? And all of that.
Yeah, that is like that.
I love that. Right, fantastic fuchsias to begin with. So this is a die and stamp combo. Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
not. So this
dies.
is just dies. So it originally come out with a pad that you could die cut, but this one's just the dies. But these emboss as well, so they give that detail into your die cut. So I absolutely love this one.
So you've got that one there, which is your fantastic fuchsias. You've also got the lilac bouquet in there as well. Talking about pads, look at this, your luxury linen card pad. This is rather cool. 30 sheets for you here. I think somebody's been having these. I think some of these are missing. No, that'll be Craig, because he loves a bit of linen card, doesn't he?
He does love linen cards.
He does, so
yes.
we can blame him
We
on
can
this one
blame him.
quite easily.
And we can blame him for everything. It's okay.
Shall we? Just blame him for everything in the world. We'll blame him for it. There you go.
This is a great pad to have. Sometimes, you know how we sort of chop up all our cardstock? These are just nice, smaller pads that it doesn't matter what you're cutting out of it. It'd be great with those florals, so and you can just mat and layer them. Amazing.
Now, you're only paying for the actual dies. That's coming to you for free, as is these essential foam pads as well. What can we say about foam pads? They're just really useful. And I'm assuming from the way that somebody's written on their 440 of a pen that you get 440
Did
of them.
someone sit and like count all them?
They must have done. And they decided to literally write it on in their biggest biro. $37.96 is your price for all of that together. That's a rather... Is that the price? $37.96? No, come on, I was going to say that's far too much.
That is far too much. We don't want to pay that.
No, we do not want to pay that. We don't want that price. £18.
We want that price.
Thanking you. £18 on that one. So you're paying for the dies, and then everything else is for free. So your foam pads and your linen card pad for free. And how many foam pads do you get? 440. Robert in Gloucestershire, he's shopping well tonight.
He is shopping well. He's liking the bargains. Robert,
Yeah.
you're liking the bargains.
Honestly, loving that. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at this one for you. Now, if you want bargains, you've got some essentials in here, Debs.
Yeah, I love this. So, first of all, tape pen. I mean, I love the fact that we never need to put tape pens in them because they sell time and time again. We sell out of them all the time because they really work. They are the most, I think, one of the best inventions.
Do you know what
in
I
craft.
stuck back? What do you know I stuck with my Crafters Companion tape pen the other day at home?
What was that?
Wallpaper.
Wallpaper?
Yes, because we've got wallpaper in our bathroom.
Yeah.
Which at the time I thought, oh, that would look nice. And of course, it's not very clever, is it really? Because of course, with condensation, it comes
yes,
off the wall.
Yes.
So I stuck it back with a tape pen.
Well, it's strong enough.
As good as new.
Yeah, it is
Literally
strong.
as good
Great
as
for
new.
wrapping. So, but the dotty one is been especially designed for your intricate die cuts, which is incredible. So anything that has a small die cut and you just want those dots to adhere to where it just the die, so you don't get all the stringy bits come through. That is a brilliant one. So you've got that in your bundle. We've then got 3 rolls of your tape. So this is just your
Finger lifting tape.
Finger lifting tape. Yes, couldn't think of the word then. Double-sided tape was what I was thinking of. So yeah, brilliant tape to have. So that's a good one to have in the stash.
Now then, we've also got some more from our little circus range. This is so super cute. Right, let's start with this.
I
this
love
is
these.
such a lovely little gift.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Do you know if you have kids, they always get invited to parties? This would be a great little gift to give to the child.
It's just divine.
Yeah.
You've got the 5 blocks in there, like proper old school stamp blocks.
It is old school, yes.
And then you've got your ink pad in there as well.
Yep.
But it's all tied up in this lovely little box.
Yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, a great one to keep, but a great one to gift as
Yeah,
well.
I'd almost want 2 of those. One to use, but just one to keep in the box. 'Cause it looks so
definitely.
cute. You've also got little pom-poms. Love a show. A show with Debbie Fisher and pom-poms. It's like life made. Do you know what I mean? I've got all I need in life for the day, which is brilliant. So you've got those in there. You've also got some bling in there, which is good too. Then next up, Debs, we've got all of these card toppers. These are like little ephemera, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. And these are brilliant to have. I mean,
Plenty's
really good, this one. If you're, do you know our kids do craft days at school? This would be
Yes.
great to take them along so they can craft with it. But actually, just a great fun one in the school holidays to do with the children and just to have them stick all these bits on top. But actually, in respect, just having yourself craft with these, they're quite vintage, these ones.
They
I
are.
just love them. They're amazing.
Well, because you don't get circuses like this anymore, do you? And
No.
rightly so.
No,
But, I mean, I do
absolutely,
think
yes.
I love the sort of imagery of like days gone by. You've also got your little pad as well, your 6x6, which is fabulous. Look at these.
I do love this pad.
So do I. It's that, I mean, and I think I've said this before, but we've got when we look after the grandkids at home, we've got a set of table mats.
Oh, right, yeah.
I swear it's the same imagery.
Oh, wow.
It really is, and it's also like nostalgic, bright colours and things like that.
Nostalgic, that's exactly the word for it.
I just love it. And like little Edie always loves looking at it, like, oh, you got the monkey on that one, the elephant on that one. It's just so cute. I swear it's those, it really is.
It is lovely.
Gorgeous. So you've got that, look at that.
So good, isn't it?
Isn't it? So you've got that included. Also, you've got your sticker book in there as well, so you get all of your stickers.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, so many stickers that you're getting there, all different ones. So this is also going to work with our Carnival, Vintage Carnival collection as well. Alphabets that you've got in there. So, and the colour tone on these is really pretty.
And then you've got a little scrapbook kit as well. So if you are taking the kids off for a day out and they want to sort of recollect those memories, this is a super cute little kit.
They're so good, aren't they? And you're getting your little glue dots in there as well. You're getting everything you need. There's little frames in there. It's a great little kit just to create those cards.
Sorry, Debs. These are all individual little kits, aren't they, as well? So I love the fact that you've got little gifts in here as well.
Yeah.
It's the little Circus scrapbook bundle that you've got for you there. You've got your tape pen extra. You've got, I mean, it's a great gift. $38.41. Is that our price? No, I don't think so. Roll up, let's get that price down. Let's have a look, here we go. £15.
Oh, wow, that's an amazing price.
That's a corker. You are saving way more than you are spending
amazing.
there. £23.41 is what you are saving. Crafty, you're in for that straight away. Let's get some more names on that board for that one. CY2008 is your item code. Denise in Greater London, you are in as well now. Oh, I need to put, oh, you are good popping them back in, Debs. Let me put me elephant back in there. There you go, and me lion. Thanking you. Right, next item. Pile it up, Debs. Thanking
there
you.
we go. There we go.
It's like
there we
on Cracker
go.
Jack. Do you remember Cabbages and Kings?
I do remember that. Yes, absolutely.
Right, next up for you. Item 4, let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, now, this is cute. So we'll start with this, our magical day. So stamp, stencil and dies all together.
I love this. So this creates a reindeer or a unicorn.
Either or?
Yeah, either or. Yeah, absolutely. You are getting all your dies, all your stencils and the stamps to create on these ones. These are so much fun to do. You literally just can put them onto cards, to bags, to boxes, wherever you want to put that unicorn, you can just place that on. You're getting the unicorn horn, you're getting all the dies to cut that out and the bows and the flowers. Then you've got all the stamp sets. There's some really good stamp sets. If you turn it over, Nigel, you'll be able to see all those different ones, yeah. And all sort of relating to the unicorn. So
once you say, embrace your inner unicorn, winter wishes, believe in the magic of the season. And oh yes, other things. What's that say? Christmas cheer.
Yeah, so you've got the
to
deer
a friend
there.
so dear. Love it. So you've got those. Now let's drop the price, because I think this is what you're paying for, if I remember rightly. $12.99 is what you're paying for that. But also you are going to get your free glitter card to begin with. And you've also got some. How many sheets of this do we get? Because I don't think it's just 2 sheets of each, is it? 10 sheets of the lilac and the glitter card. Yeah, so you are going to get 20 sheets of the glitter card. You get all of those. There you go. Oh, where are you? So 10 sheets of that and then 10 sheets of that. It is the encapsulated glitter as well, so it's not going to come off everywhere. So 20 sheets there. And then you've also got your Centura Pearl, or as we like to call it, Centura Pizzal. Pizzal. I don't know what that is. But there you go. I have to point these things
Centura
out.
Pearl, it's supposed to say.
Or as Craig says, I love it when he says it, Centura Pearl.
Centura Pearl.
Love it. So you've got, there's your Centura Pearl. You've got 10 sheets of the red, 10 sheets of the green. So you are going to get 40 sheets of cardstock. That's right, Taz, isn't it? 40 sheets of cardstock that are free, and then plus, of course, your unicorn and reindeer die, stamp and stencil set, the magical stamp, die and stencil set for just $12.99.
That's brilliant.
It is.
40 sheets. Wow.
There you go, that penny's just dropped, doesn't it?
I know, it has.
Let's get some names on the board for this one. Let's see who's in for that. AZ2065 is your item code. Well done to, oh, blimey, lots of you. Catherine, Joanne, we've got Julie, we've got Dawn, we've got Tara, we've got Amanda. You're all coming through. Now,
Tara's been in lots tonight. I've seen Tara's name
so
quite
good.
a few times.
She's
yes.
so good, Tara, in Norfolk. Right. She shops, I would say, more on a crafty show than any other
Oh,
show.
yeah, I recognise her name a lot, so thank you, Tara.
Have we got a message from Tara? Hi, lovelies. Hope you're well. I love CC. Every product is just the best quality.
Oh,
Do you know
how
what?
nice
I didn't
is
know
that?
you'd messaged in.
We didn't know you messaged in.
Well, that's really nice, Tara. Thank you.
Coincidence.
Right, let's talk colour.
Yes, Colorista.
Oh, Colorista.
Yeah, Colorista is what we would say is our lower brand of our Spectrum Noir. But when I say lower brand, when you try Colorista, you are shocked.
What, like an entry
Genuinely,
level?
yes.
Okay.
And you're really shocked at the quality of it, Nigel. So I remember giving Sheena these pencils, and she thought they would be a bit scratchy and not very good, and she couldn't believe the quality of them.
Well, Sheena knows her onions when it comes to
She certainly does.
when it comes to colouring.
We've popped 2 pencils in here, so 2 boxes of our pencils. They're wax pencils, but they really are not like your shop-bought pencils. They are blendable pencils, so if you blend the pencils into, blend 2 different colours to make a third colour, they blend amazingly well. Then you've got your dual nibbed markers as well, so they come in with a bundle as well.
And then also, you're going to get these. Let me do that. So you get these as well.
Yes.
So you get 2 sets of your colouring kit as well, Debs.
So these are amazing because you actually get the colouring sheets inside these and the pens.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, so I think you get 6 sheets for each one. So they're absolutely amazing. So such an incredible bundle, this one. Our Rosie bought a big bundle of this Colorista.
She loves a colour.
She does love it, but she bought it because she thought because of the quality, she could give them for her kids when they go to birthday parties as presents, individual presents.
It's a great idea.
They really are amazing. And these are lovely because they've got real inspirational sort of sentiments in these as well. So they're absolutely beautiful.
So if you'd like to go for those, you've got all of those markers there, which is brilliant. Plus you do get your Colorista pencils and of course the watercolour markers as well. Not $32.95, not a Debbie Fisher's watch. Oh, no. She would not get out of bed for that price, let me tell you.
Oh,
£15.
wow. So I genuinely thought that's going to go to about £20.
No.
£15 is bonkers. Honestly, that's absolutely bonkers. That's, yeah, incredible. When you're getting all your pens, all those pencils. And honestly, when you get these home, I would be multiple ordering these because you'll wish you'd gone for another set. Because the designs, the way they work are absolutely amazing.
Lots of people going for this. People can see the attraction. 10% gone already. Michelle, Crafter, Pauline, Josephine, Tara. It's going for 2. Love Tara. Pauline in Derbyshire. Well done to you, Pauline in Cambridgeshire as well. Georgina coming through now. Catherine in Cardiff as well. £15 for all of that. £3 a set.
It's ridiculous, honestly. You could not. So can I just say something as well? If you are going to give these to children, please get multiples because they won't want to go back to the shop ones.
It's true.
You go to the supermarkets, you could not buy a set of pencils like this for £3.
Nope.
You could, I mean, they're about £5.99 for a pack of pencils.
And they're normally like the basic ones.
And they're very scratchy. So when you use them, they don't blend into other colours, and also they don't feel the card. So you can see gaps in them. So that's why lots of children don't like colouring with pencils. Honestly, I promise you, when you use these pencils, Nigel, they're really smooth, really blendable, and they feel the core of the cardstock. So kids love them. So they're not going to want to go back to normal pencils.
20% of the stock has gone. In fact, 30% has now gone as well. I just love the fact you've got such variety as well. I mean, like the watercolours, you know, the ones that you've got here as well. I mean, you've got so many different colours. You've got the practice sheets. Everything you need.
These are so. Shall we have a look inside these, Nigel? Because I want to show you what you're getting. Because these are great little kits. Because not only you get, oh look, do you want a colour? What you actually get is this little sort of tip sheet. So it shows you all hints and tips of how you can use them on both sides. Dual-ended nib on them as well. So you've got like a brush nib and you've got a bullet nib. So they're amazing. And then to have all those sheets that you're getting as well inside. I mean, such a lovely little gift. So this one, look, one of a kind. How absolutely gorgeous is that? These are really lovely colouring sheets. And they're also really good quality. This is cardstock, not paper. They're just beautiful. I love that one. Be patient with yourself.
I tried, Debs, I tried.
If you can dream it, if you can dream it, you can
do
do
it.
it.
If you can say it, it helps.
Should have read it before in my mind, before I read it out. We've got another one there. Be happy.
Love it.
And then the last one there, collect beautiful moments.
And
so
I've got in
gorgeous.
mine, because I've opened the other part, I was having a bit of a colour.
I know, they're so lovely.
So what have we got? We've got do good, be good, Feel good. There you go. So we have that one. We've also, oh hello, so that's upside down. So you're gonna get that. We've also got for you, be happy, be bright, be you. Feel good every day. So they're words of uplift, aren't they? This is my happy place. There you go. And then let love grow. Love that. Oh, they've got that one as well. Today is a good day. Look, somebody's been playing with that. I bet that was Dave that coloured that.
It might have
been D for Dave.
Yeah, it might have even been me. I think I've played with them at
D
one
for
time.
Debbie.
Maybe.
You went for your initial, didn't you? Just say Debbie was here. £15 for all of that. So busy. Half the stock is now allocated. Nancy, you're in Greater London. Lisa in Manchester. Sheena in Kent. We've got Tara in Norfolk as well. Vera in Lancashire as well. Jacqueline in Devon. Well done to you all. Right, let's look at some more bits and pieces. Deb, do you want to pass them to me, my lovely?
Absolutely. There we go.
Thank you. We've got one more item that you haven't seen, and then we will return to some favourites for you. Right, these are your luxury foiled Aztec. Look at this. Can we say all of this, by the way, delivered to your door? $4.95 for the... Sorry, Michaela. For the entire... I think I scared her. For the entire day. All of your orders from midnight one night to midnight the next, regardless of how many orders you make, how many different suppliers you order from, the weight of your orders, the size of your orders. I mean, it does not matter. It's all covered under one $4.95 P&P here in the UK. Right, should we get these out?
Oh, you're going to love these. These are amazing. Not only because they're 12 by 12, these are construction weight acetate, which means you could be making your boxes out of here.
Put behind it, Debs.
Will you be able to see it behind me?
Let me see. Can we see it with
that?
Oh, we can, can't we?
How amazing.
Your white blouse is coming in very handy.
And then on the back, it's just silver, so it just looks lovely both sides. Comes with a protective covering as well. So you are getting your trick-or-treat. You're also getting your cobwebs as well here.
Spiders.
So.
Well, let's have a look.
Is it white on the other side?
There you go.
Amazing.
Beautiful.
There
Thank
we
you,
go.
Michaela.
Look at that. Incredible. That is just stunning. Absolutely love that one. So let's pass you that one.
Thank you. Then you've got
And
your
then
skulls.
you've got
I
your
love
skulls.
these. They're holographic skulls.
They are. Look at that. I mean, they're amazing, honestly. So if you're to use a just a normal cardstock for your box base and then use these for your box lid and then just put some tissue, what a great treat for Halloween these are.
You could literally do like little trick-or-treaty boxes, couldn't you?
So you get 2 sheets of each, so now we're going into the same. I think we've shown them all now.
Yeah, you get,
so,
let's have a look. So you are going to get, they're 12 by 12. How many does it say you're actually getting? Let me have a look, Debs, for you here. 4 designs, 3 of each.
Yes.
So you go. So you've shown the 4 designs there,
Yep.
but that's just the beginning.
That is,
Pop
yes.
them over there, my lovely. The next one is your pumpkin spiced season. Now, okay, so we're talking like sort of Halloween-y time, but this is kind of like autumn festival as well, because you've got your leaves.
And especially when you can get it for an amazing price as well. Absolutely love that one. You could use that all year round, so absolutely stunning. Love that.
I love
How
that. It says
gorgeous
apple
is that?
pie
It says
and
apple
pumpkin
pie,
spice.
pumpkin spice, leaves. It's just beautiful. What's on that side? Trying to look at the campfires.
Campfires.
Nice.
And then you've got this one, which is your pumpkins.
Certainly is. Looks
And then my
gorgeous,
favourite
isn't it?
one is this. It's pure tablecloth. Look
I
at that.
know. Isn't that amazing?
It's
love
lovely.
that.
It's almost gingham.
Yeah.
Come on. So that's that one. That's your pumpkin spice season. Lovely. Thank you, Debbie. Pop those there, my lovely. And then finally, oh no, not finally. There's more of these. You get
2
4
more.
packs of
Wow.
these. This is your Halloween collection. Look at him. Your
Gorgeous,
jack-o'-lantern
isn't it?
there.
Yeah, absolutely. I love those faces. And
Do you
that's
like a
just
horror
like
film?
Oh my! I'm such a horror girl.
Oh yes, I love horror film. Have
love
you
it.
been to see the new Final Destination?
I haven't. No, Craig said he has.
I loved it.
Yeah, so he did as well. So he said
Absolutely
about
love it.
watching
Have you seen it,
it.
Michaela?
So,
It's really good.
Yes.
Really is good. Then you've got your ghosts. They're not so easy to see, are they? They're beautiful. Thanking you.
Michaela got us the right card stock.
so
Dark on
good.
one.
Then we've got our cobweb. Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
I
that's
love a
so
cobweb.
nice. And then on the back, you've got the like the holographic silver. So whichever you just
How do you,
choose.
where do you stand on spider steps?
I don't mind them.
See, I don't either. In my bedroom where I stayed at my sister's last night, I was getting into bed because I didn't get home until about 10 to 12 last night. And literally, as I was getting to bed, there was this quite big spider literally just crawling across the carpet alongside the bed.
Yeah.
And you know, some people would be like a bit freaked out.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
looked
no,
at it,
I
thought,
don't.
Good for you, mate. Do you know what I mean?
I
It was a
normally
little
put
bit
them
of time.
outside.
No, I didn't mind.
Yeah, no, it's not. I mind the cobwebs.
Yeah, I don't like a cobweb.
So I always get a glass and a piece of card and put it in and I chuck them outside. So, and the bigger the better. I think they're less scary. They're less scary when they're bigger.
You always make me titter. Excuse me, I apologise. Right, did we do this one? No, we didn't, did we? The fabulous.
No, we haven't done that one.
We've got the pumpkins for you there.
Let's put that back
on the white.
right
There you go. Love the pumpkins. We've got this as well. Look, this is like a large gingham. Thanking you. It's quite tablecloth, that one, isn't it?
Yeah,
then you have your thankful. We've got also on that. Well, it says thankful in lots of different fonts, doesn't it?
Thankful.
Thanking you. And then you've got your leaves there as well. Very autumnal. So all of that should be 48 sheets of 12 by 12 inch foiled acetate. Not $79.96. Nowhere near. Let's drop that price because. Prices, we don't like the bigger ones there, Debbie, do we?
No.
We like the smaller ones there, don't we? $29.99.
Wow.
Yeah, so $7.50 a collection.
48.
As opposed to $19.99 a collection.
48, 12 by 12. At a construction weight acetate, that's a bargain.
So if you were to get your trimmer out and cut that down into 6 by 6s, where's that funny? Then what would that be? That would be what? How many did we say? 48. So that would be 192.
Yes.
Thank you. 192 6 by 6 inches that you've got there.
That would be.
That'd be
That's a lot.
excellent.
Yeah,
a lot of acetate.
amazing.
And SE2010 is your item code on that. Right, you have seen everything we've got on the show, but guess what you are loving?
I can't believe we've still got them in.
Nobody cares about your dies. Oh, no. You are loving that. I'm going to be lying in bed tonight, like, tittering at that. I really am. Now, look, can we name and shame a few people that have not checked out your baskets? Jane in I want you to do a stern look down the camera, Debbie. I want you to waggle your finger in as if you would say, check your baskets out. Jane in Falkirk, Crafter in South Yorkshire.
Jane,
we've got. You can stop,
Avril,
you can stop waggling. Dan's
Jane,
gone off you now.
Jackie.
Dan's gone away from you. Melissa in Monmouthshire. When he comes back, then start
It's
waggling.
a nice way to spell Melissa.
Melissa. There
I
you
like
go.
that.
Finger wave. Thank you. There you go. Well, it's lovely. Dan was literally screaming in our ears. Finger wave, finger wave, finger wave. Rachel in the West Midlands. Dawn in Buckinghamshire. Who wants two? Oh, Ted. Who's Ted? Where? Oh,
10.
Dawn wanted 10. Does it say 10 on the board somewhere? Oh, my word, it popped off the screen. That's ridiculously good. I'm loving that. Well done to Joyce in Swansea, you've got 2. Phyllis in West Midlands, you've got 2. Jean in Lanarkshire, you have got 2. Lots of people checking out. I think it's the power of your finger.
I think it must be. I'm
The
wagging it
power of
again.
your
Anne,
waggle.
Avril, Rachel, Dawn. You've got to check out because they will go. You don't want the dies, you just want the magnetic stand.
You don't care about those, but you're getting them free anyway. I care about them. I think they're fab because you are getting them.
It's really not what I meant. I just meant that everyone loves these magnetic platforms, which are absolutely brilliant.
Your exact words were, nobody cares about the dies. Those were your words. We can rewind it and watch it back
I
on
know they were
YouTube.
my words. Right.
Nobody cares about those. Right, lots of you checking out. I really do think I might get you in for every show where people are checking out. Just like we have Debbie Cam in the corner. She's been. We could. No, that's what we need. We need a QR code that takes us through to wherever Debbie is. So even if she's not here, we can just be like, Debbie, can you waggle your finger?
I could do, instead of goggle box, I could do a hobby maker box.
No, you could do waggle box.
Waggle box.
Waggle box, that's what you could do.
I'd be terrible.
Waggle that finger.
Why are they
Love
doing that? What are they doing there?
Champa's in, Rachel's in, Ian's in, Hayley's in, Tamina's in, Josephine's in. I love it. Well done.
Tamina, lovely name. Like
it
I
is-
said all these names. Champa.
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 Is it
Very
Champa
nice.
or Champa? C-H-A-M-P-A. I don't. It's nice, isn't it?
Very nice.
I don't know
Shelley,
why,
Jackie,
I feel that might be an Indian
Pauline.
name. It's a
Come
lovely
on, check
name.
out because they're going to be gone.
Michael.
Check these baskets out.
Check those baskets out. There you go. I feel like I need to go off and buy one. I'm scared.
Nigel, go and get one of these. You won't want the dies, you'll just want these.
You're getting them. They are free. You're just paying for the magnetic storage. It's so useful. That's the great thing about this.
It is really useful.
We
yeah.
don't have this in stock very often. I mean, Debbie literally was flabbergasted. Her mouth fell
I
open.
absolutely was. And do you know what's brilliant about this? It doesn't matter where you put the dies, where you put them up here, wherever you put them on here, it's all magnetic. So all those small little dies, it's not got a weak spot. And where any of those dies are, it's just a brilliant one to have to put all your bits and pieces on and just have them safe. So I absolutely love that. That will sit on top of your Gemini machine, so it'll look lovely as well. And then when you finish with it for the day and you've put everything safely back in their packets, you literally just fold it up and it will just go in a stash next to your craft room.
Now, Taz, producer Taz. Can we just show producer Taz, Dan? There we go. Look, here's producer Taz. She just had a little idea, and I don't know whether I love it or whether I think that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Oh, did I miss? What did I miss?
She said, I could take this away with me and display my fridge magnets. It's like, so when are you talking about when you go away and you buy fridge magnets and you display them on there? Like, oh, look what I bought Auntie Jean. I've got a magnet of Mevagissi, and I'm going to, like, show it. I mean, so where are you going to put? Are you going to take it away with you? Oh, display it at your house. What? But oh, look,
so
Michaela's gone in to say, "What are you thinking?"
No, so can I just say, I think that's a good idea because
you put fridge magnets on a fridge.
No, listen. Okay. So we buy a fridge magnet every place we go.
Yeah.
And we've now just had our kitchen done, and we've got an integrated fridge freezer. Oh. So I've got nowhere to put my fridge magnets.
How many of those would you need?
Oh yeah, quite a lot.
You could have like one a day.
For your favourite few, you could put like today. Venice was my favourite place. Tomorrow, Paris was my favourite place.
Absolutely distraught if we didn't have a metal fridge at home. Ours is covered.
Oh, is it?
I will send you a picture when I go home
Yes,
tomorrow.
definitely do
of
that.
Our fridge.
Yeah.
There's lots of ones that are not fit for TV, so it's like but I mean, I love a fridge magnet.
Yeah, me too.
Love a fridge magnet. Right, or just our board needs updating again. I don't know what's going on with our computer today, but there you go. Right, technical talk. So busy for this. So busy. Jackie, you're in. Jane, you're in. Janice in Great Britain. Hello, Janice. She's gone for two. What else have we got? Shakira in Greater London. You are there as well. How much stock have we got left? Not a lot, I imagine.
We've got a Deborah. I'm a Deborah. Your sister's a Deborah.
She is a Deborah. Yes, she is. Oh, bless her. Because I didn't get home late last night. My sister this morning literally turned into like my late mum. She was like, what time did you get home last night? I thought you crashed your car. It's like, where were you? It's because I was a bit late leaving the studio last night, so it's like I didn't get home until late. Right, $7.99. Hi, Deborah, if you're watching. $7.99 is your price. Okay, we've got 10 left of these. You are getting these included. You may not want them, but of course you want them. They're really useful. I mean,
they are very useful.
Well, they are, right? You've got your little speech
I
bubble,
use the numbers all the time.
Well, the numbers, but also you've got your ordinals.
You have, yep.
Your in there. You've also got, your question mark. You've got your question mark. You've got your parentheses, your brackets. You've got your ampersand. You've got. Is that a hashtag I'm spotting?
I think it is a hashtag. Yes.
Is that
yes,
it is because look on the you can see on the packet it says hashtag 23.
Hashtag, yes.
So you have got your hashtag in there. You've also got your screamer, as we used to call it at journalism college. Your exclamation mark, your screamer. And then you've got your little envelope with love on it. I think that's really cute. And also I'm thinking those would be a good size to pop on there.
Yeah,
if you
they would, absolutely.
So if you want that collection, even though you might be thinking, I don't need the dies, you do, and they're for free. But the little ones like this are the ones that you would lose if you didn't have a place to put them. So I think having storage like this is just fab. I'd keep them on the acetate and then pop it back on there.
Yes.
Love it. Now, Marge has sent a message. Let's have a look. I have a cork board with magnetic shim stuck to it. Best idea I've had in a long time. Thanks so much. Is that for your dies or for your fridge magnets? Because you haven't got an integrated. You've got an integrated fridge. I'm thinking it's for your dies. But if it's for your magnets, you have made Taz, our producer, the happiest lady alive.
Just say both.
Well, yeah, did it say both? There you go. Yeah, exactly. It'd be for everybody. But a nice idea. Thanks, Marge, for your email. Right, let's go back to our colorista.
Colorista, yes, Colorista. A great brand, Colorista. It comes in sort of the beginner level for any crafter. So if you are a crafter and you want to get into your colouring, we say start with your Colorista and then move your way up. So these ones are amazing. Great price today because you are getting so much for your money. So you've got your dual tipped watercolour markers, which are amazing.
Marge's message back to say it was for her dies.
Oh, it was for your
not
dies.
her fridge magnets. But you've given people ideas across the land. Taz is going to be doing that. She's going to go on holiday tomorrow morning and buy lots of fridge magnets just to display on a sheet of metal somewhere, aren't you? There she is. We should have them in the gallery. We should have like a fridge magnet board in the gallery.
Yes, we should. Yes, absolutely.
Do we have fridge magnets in the gallery, I'm being told? Do we? Oh, are they good ones? Are they ones that we can show? I didn't know that. I'll start buying them for work. Didn't know that. Sorry, Debs, I digress.
No, that's absolutely fine. I think that's a great idea. I could bring an extra one back for when I go.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm going to start doing that.
So you're getting 2 packs of pencils in here as well. And it's the pencils that I always scream and shout about because they are amazing. I absolutely love the pencils because they are really good quality and they're super smooth. So when you lay down the colour, they will blend into each other. These are working out to £3 a pack, which is ridiculous.
Now, you get these as well, Debs, as well, aren't you?
You certainly do.
Colouring kits.
They are, they're actual kits, so you're getting 6 of each. So 12 sheets of alcohol card with all the prints on them that you can colour in as well. And then you're getting, I think, 5 colouring pens.
You're getting,
yes.
Is it 5?
Is there 5?
5 colouring pens.
And they're dual-ended as well. So you've got your brush marker and you've got your bullet nib on them as well. So it's incredible value, £15.
If you'd like to go for those WT 2096, now apparently I was going to show you the fridge magnet wall that we have in the gallery. Michaela kindly took a photo for me, but she did then just say you can't show it because some crew members in here have bought mucky fridge magnets apparently that we can't show, honestly. I didn't know that was the thing. So like, literally, do people buy the fridge magnets and then put them in there? I'm going to start doing that every time I go away. You know I love a holiday. I'm off to Torremolinos next week. I could find some lovely ones over there.
My next one's Lanzarote.
Oh, I love a bit of Lanzarote. You can't... Oh, you go to Montenegro, Taz? I really want to go to Montenegro.
Be nice. We've got 9 of us going to Lanzarote.
Oh, my gosh. You're going to have...
We've hired a villa. No, it's all a family.
Oh, that'd be nice, though.
Yeah. I can't wait. I'm so looking forward to it.
How lovely. Oh, well, you get a fridge magnet. I'll get one. Taz can get one. We're going to fill that board. We are. And then if we run out of wall... We can stick them on there, can't we?
Absolutely can.
We can move those dies that nobody wants and stick on your Lanzarote fridge magnet. That'd be great. Right, we need to go. So, Debbie, when are you back?
I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with you.
Good, with me?
Yes.
Which is good. What have we got?
Yes.
Brand new?
Something back in stock. So it's not very often we do a Sarah's signature collection where we bring it back. We're bringing back the vintage rose.
Oh, lovely. That's a gorgeous
yes,
collection.
So we've got a new bundle of that. So if you missed out on vintage rose, or you might possibly not have seen it before, we've got that coming to you tomorrow.
There you go. Thank you, Debs. Always an absolute pleasure.
So much,
there you go. Give us a quick waggle to all those people that haven't checked out.
Check out your baskets.
Now, look, have you seen these caravans?
I know, they're incredible. Everything.
Honestly.
Look at the hot air balloon.
They're just gorgeous. Mad Hatters with us after the break. The fabulous Wendy is here. We've got caravans, we've got suitcases, we've got the most beautiful 3D constructions for you. And if you're thinking, I wish I could make things like that, well, you can after the break here on Hobby Maker. So don't go anywhere. Debbie's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We'll see you then.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right. These miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Crafting has to end at 9 PM. Hobbymaker is staying open till 10 PM this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fabulous Wednesday night, isn't it? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Don't forget we are live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. More hours today than you normally get. We've got an extra one coming up at 9 with Cardio, but this hour, it's the glorious, weird and wonderful and in equal measure world of Madhatters with the fabulous Wendy. How are you?
Good, Thank
Oh, give us a hug. You give the best hugs. It is so nice to see you.
You too.
Can I say I'm loving the dress?
I know.
Pigeon fashion is the way ahead, everybody. Can we talk about this? It looks so cool. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
You are cool.
Oh, thank you.
No, you are, because can we just talk about what you brought in? Can we check out this retro caravan? This, for me, is just the most incredible thing. Kat, get a look at that, my lovely, because it is just phenomenal. You look at something like that, that is 3D. I'm just going to waggle it around so you can see it in its glory. I mean, literally, look. It's 3D and it's on every side as well. And this is like $11.99. You get everything to make this. Wendy, is it easy to make something like that? Because the end result is an absolute wow.
Yes, yes. So if you want to grab that unpainted one there, so everything obviously comes flat pack, but to get this shape, you're using this amazing, I don't know if you want to, amazing living hinge. Yeah. And basically it just clicks into all the holes all the way around.
So is it glued as well?
Glue, yeah, yeah. Just because it'll be springy.
Yes.
You would probably glue, hold, you know, for it to sort of set or tape it, you know, with
I
masking
just think
tape.
this is fab. We used to go caravanning all the time when I was a kid. Me and my folks were in, well, not me, but my folks were in the Bailey Owners Caravan Club.
Ooh.
We were also in the Sprite Owners Caravan Club at one point, I seem to remember as well. And every weekend we used to go off caravanning.
Yeah, yeah, we did caravanning when we were little.
But
yeah.
Our caravan was cute, but it wasn't as cute as this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like proper old school, proper retro, isn't it? 10% of our stock has already gone on this. Now, we do have a bit of a bundle coming up where you can get this and more, but if you want to go for the retro caravan on its own, then your item code for this is FI9B39. Am I right in thinking as well that this is kind of like a bit limited edition? When it's gone, it's gone?
When it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, sense of urgency then. And also, I mean, obviously, what can we put onto it? We can paint onto it?
Yeah, yeah, paint onto it, use your papers on it. Because it's really good quality MDF, you can put everything, all your products on it.
It's just stunning. It really, really is. I love it. It's such a, it's just fun. It's quirky and it's weird. I don't know why I want it. I just know that I do. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those, isn't it? Sharon, you're in. Barbara, you're in. Jennifer in. We've got another Barbara in Lancashire as well. Well done. You are in now as well. You've just checked out. Congratulations. Think of all those papers that you've got in your crafty stash, wherever they may come from, whatever company, maybe Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, wherever. And just think about how you can use them, I mean, to decorate your caravan, to make it as funky, as modern, as metallic, as steampunky, whatever you want. I'm being asked if you could actually use it as a function and actually put things inside it. There's not a hole to get inside as such, is there?
Into it,
so it's not like a money box or you put chocolates inside.
No.
Which I think is good because I'd want this on the shelf.
Yes.
I don't want other people's grubby hands going in there. I want it for myself, quite frankly. I think that's so cool. So if you want to go for that one, FI9B39 is your item code. But if you are loving your caravan vibe, then can I draw your attention to what we have over here? Because we've also got these fabulous plaques. Now, there are 3 kits that we have for you. We have set 1, set 2, set 3, if you like. Now, in each of them, you are going to get a different style of flat caravan, as it were.
Yes.
And you will get that in different sizes.
Yes.
So how many different sizes?
Right, so you get, well, if I hold them up, that's probably going to be easier.
Okay.
Or you can hold that one.
So this one is pack 1, which is the big one, I believe, that you are seeing at the top there. So, well, obviously the big and the smaller one, because you get them both. So that's pack 1. So in there you have got...
You get your larger caravan, which is layered. Then you get 2 medium-sized caravans, which are also layered. But then you get 3 of the little dinky ones.
Blowing my mind. So literally, I thought you were getting like the 2 sizes. You are getting 3 sizes.
Yeah, 3 sizes. So you get 3 of those little baby ones. Then you get 2 different square plaques.
This is in the one kit, the one caravan pack for $7.99.
Each style of caravan will have the same amount. Yeah.
Wow.
You also get a circle kit, and I'm just going to, because this is not glued on, and you get a selection of flowers with it that you can decorate your caravan.
So you are getting that consistently across the 3?
Yes, yes.
So you get that times 3.
So the exact same plaques and flowers will be in each design of caravan.
This is the style for plaque number 1, for pack number 1, not plaque number 1, for pack number 1. So you will get 3 Hang on, so is this, oh, hang on, which one have we got? I want to make sure that we got the right one, 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so the one at the top there, that's style number 1, that's pack 1, okay?
Yeah.
So you are going to get the components that you just saw Wendy showing you. You will get 2 of the medium size, 1 of the large size, 3 of the small size, plus your circular plaque, plus your square plaques, plus your florals.
Yes.
And your accessories as well.
Yes.
Like your doors and bits and
Yes.
pieces. So that is pack number 1. Let's go for pack number 2. So you get the same components, but your style this time will be the one that you see there on the left. So that is pack 2. So it's kind of a bit more blocky. It's not as round, is it?
Yes.
So pack 2, you will get 3 of the small, 2 of the medium, 1 of the large, all of the flowers, all of the circular plaque, the square plaques, and of course you will get the flowers. The plaques are pre-holed as well, ready to be hung.
Yes.
Then you have got pack 3. So if you're going to go for pack 3, it's that style that you see. So this is the one that Wendy shows you, basically, that lovely sort of like rounded roof that you have there. And you get 3 of the small, 2 of the medium, 1 of the large, the square plaques, and then also the, I know, I'm saying plaques and packs too many times, the 2 square plaques and then the 1 circular plaque plus the flowers as well. But you're probably thinking, well, can I not just get them all, Nigel? Yes, you can. If you want to go for them all, so you are getting all of the plaque packs, wow.
Well done.
All of the plaque packs, you are getting those, plus you are getting the retro caravan as well. Oh, hang on, that can't be right. So you're getting the retro caravan?
No.
No, you're not. So all plaques. All right, so I thought that was wrong.
don't.
Sorry, no, my apologies. I thought that was too good to be true. And £18, so for the 3 packs.
Yes,
the flat
that's a
packs.
lot of caravans and
That
plaques
is.
and flowers.
Well, that's going to be 3, 6. That's 18 caravans plus the plaques plus the floral accessories. Good gosh. £18 is your price. I think you need to, with our cap P&P of $4.95 here at the here at Hobby Maker, is pop that plaque pack, the retro caravan deal, and pop the retro caravan in as well.
Yeah. So you can see the still there. The flowers are included. They're just not on there.
Oh my gosh,
this actually drives my sister mad. So she'll be packing all the kits and she'll go, "Can I seal it? Is that it? Is that everything that's going in?" And I'm going, yeah, that's everything. And then I'll think, oh, well, we might add some flowers in or...
When these are gone, are they gone?
They are, yes.
So there's no extra stock?
No.
Because 50% of the stock is already allocated on this.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Carol in Devon, Michael in Oxfordshire, Barbara in Lancashire, Jackie in Dumbartonshire, Nicola in Kent, Jacqueline in West Sussex, you are there as well, Paul in Greater London, Tracy in Warwickshire. You are all coming in thick and fast, and we love that. Who else? We've got Julia in Suffolk coming in, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. IT9B17 is your item code on this. We are looking at this being sold out very, very soon if we continue like this. Now, how do you fancy some storage? But not sort of like, you know, I'm not talking about like plastic boxes for you to keep your dies in. I am talking about the most fashionable looking MDF storage for you. Look at these suitcases. These are just too cool. They really are. We've got 3 different sizes for you to choose from. Do we have a bundle on this one as well? Or was it?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought we did. It was ages ago we talked, wasn't it? It's like, yes, you've got a bundle of 3 coming up for you, but if you want to go for them individually, first the small one, which is the one that you see the top left there. So the small one isn't that small.
No, will I bring it over so we can have a look?
Please do. So £8 is your price for this one, CX9B74. So obviously you are getting everything that you need to flat pack it.
Yes.
So all of these little claspy bits and stuff are included as well.
Yeah.
Look at this. How good is that? I think this is so lovely. If you've been off on holiday, can you imagine you bought some bits and pieces, your tickets, your fridge magnet, all of those things that you have to buy on holiday.
Photos,
pop them in there.
Yeah.
Just think that's lovely.
They are very cute. So they do come flat packed. They do have instructions. I'm actually going to show you how to sort of put it together with the first
that one's
demo.
£8. Can you imagine as well? I mean, if you were like, you know, if you go to lots of gigs or you're like a football fan, you've got like your tickets and when you go off to football matches, just keeping things like that, it's such a lovely idea. So that's the small one, £8 if you want to go for that. We also have a medium one for you. If you want to go for the medium, you can see it's slightly larger. I mean, look at these hinges. I mean, gosh, they are going to keep everything in place, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. So
These are
they
fab.
have got a nice little clasp. In fact, it'd be easier showing you with this one.
Does
maybe.
it twist?
It does twist. I'll just show you the mechanism. So you have this fancy little, well, it's not fancy actually, it's really simple, but you push it through the hole, pull it out and twist it to lock it.
Okay, so like literally that would just go through there and then turn it around accordingly. We're going to show that in the demo.
Yeah.
So £11 if you want to go for the medium one, ID9B34. But let's go large, shall we? Let's do it. There you go, the Big Daddy. So if you, I just call it the Big Daddy, but I did, the Big Daddy. So if you want to go for that look, you can see you've got that little twisting system there. And these will just pop out accordingly.
Yep. Unless I've painted them in place.
Oh, no, you're all right, there you go. Oh, no, hang on, I turned it around to the wrong bit. There you go, so look, you can open it accordingly. £14 is your price on that one. Are they easy to put together?
They're so easy. Yeah, you're basically just building a box. But I will show you the hinges in the demos so that you can see.
We're going to see that one in a wee while. EQ9B31 is your item code on that one. But how do you fancy the large, the medium and the small? I kind of like the idea of them just all piled up like that. Do you know what I mean?
It's pretty cool, is it?
How good do they look in like the corner of the living room or something like that? They look so rustic, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, you could paint them up to look like old leather suitcases as well.
Yes,
you know,
battered
really.
old leather.
Yeah.
I have got a suitcase. I love a suitcase.
I've got
love
loads.
a suitcase. I have got lots of decorative suitcases at home. I have one that's been decoupaged with like lots of like sort of 50s pin-up girls and things, and it just looks fab. And I just put loads of junk in there, really.
Yeah, I've got loads as well that I've decoupaged, and they're actually full of craft supplies.
Nice, I like that. Well, can you imagine you could be keeping your lotions and potions and your micas and your sprays and all sorts of your misters. £29 for all three of these. IE9B25 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. Gives you all three of the storage suitcases. Let's get some names on board. Gosh, lots of names on board. Nanette, I love that name. Nanette in Merseyside, Barbara in Lancashire, Lorraine in Ayrshire, Kay in Dorset, and do you know, unless we do some stock moving, we're going to sell out of everything. We'll have nothing left. Wendy, you're so popular as ever. These people need to check out their baskets or else they are going to miss out. Right, we've also got for you as well, we've got our flat backs on these suitcases as well, haven't we?
Which...
What's this one here? This is
yes,
the flat pack, isn't
so
it?
it's
Yeah,
the travel, yes.
The travel collection. Right, so let's remind you let's show you what you've got here. You get all of these. Look at that. So there is, let me just pop that around so you can see. How cool is that? So you've got your suitcase, but also the globe that you see alongside it as well. I love a globe. I want one of those like globes that's like
a bar,
a drinks dispenser. Yeah, like a bar. I think that'd be so cool. Honestly, I always look on like like FacePay, what do they call it, marketplace, to see if somebody's got one.
Yeah.
Is it FacePay? Is that what they call it? $9.99. They don't call it that. Just me then. $9.99 is your price. I thought that's what it's called for your travel pack. If you would like to go this, take us through what we've got here, Wendy.
Right. So you actually get. I haven't. You do get the large tag, so you get one of those large tags with it, and then you get your large suitcase, to your side there, 3 globes, and then you've got your 6 suitcases, different styles.
And some from the front, some stacked up on the side.
Yeah, and then a selection of flowers, and you've got the words travel and explore.
Now, you cut all these yourself, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Back at Madhatters HQ,
We do.
which I just think is lovely because I mean they're so well done. I love the fact that you've got all the detail on there as well. It's not just a shape; it's the detail.
Yeah.
The detail of the countries, the detail of the suitcase.
Yeah.
So if you are colouring it, if you are going, to decorate it in whatever fashion, you've got that guide of where to put your colour, where to put your design. I think they're phenomenal. $9.99. I've said this before. I don't know how Wendy does it. Every time you're in, I always end up calling you cheap, don't I? Because it's like literally your prices are so good.
Great value.
Well, the great value and affordable. Well, let's be honest. $9.99 for what you get there. That is ridiculously good.
It is.
It really is. And are you happy for people to make stuff and do what they like?
Yes, of course. Yep. Have fun with it. Yeah.
So complete angel policy.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Very generous. QG9B07 is your item code. Rhiannon in Lancashire, Nanette in Merseyside. You are all in for this already. Look at that. Literally the world filling your screen. Right, also, over there, we have got the most incredible camera selection for you as well. This is rather fabulous. This is your retro camera.
Yes.
None of the like taking your photos on your phone. This
No.
is a classic like back in the day camera, isn't it?
Yes.
So tell us what we are getting here then, Wendy.
So you get, you actually get more than you're actually seeing there. So you've got your journal that's got the negatives at the top. So you get your front and back page. You also get your stand-up, which I've done in the pinky purple.
The film
stand-up.
strip.
Yeah. Front and back panel for that. The one on the other side with the photos, that's my 3 grandchildren in there.
Oh, are they recent pictures? I'm assuming
They are,
They're gorgeous.
yeah. The newest one being 3 months old.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What are the names?
Ruby's at the top.
That's Ruby?
Yes, Ruby. Her brother, Ezra, is 3.
Ezra, that's a gorgeous name.
Is, yeah.
Like that. Oh, look at Ezra.
Yeah, and my other grandchild is Maya, and
Oh,
she is 3, and she stayed with me all last week.
Oh, it's the best job in the world, isn't it?
It's
Being
exhausting.
Yeah, it is. Being a grandparent is exhausting, but
It's
it's fun.
exhausting.
But it's not. It can't be as exhausting as being a parent, though, because you get to give them back, don't you?
That's very true.
But it's
That's
true when you
very
actually
true.
do look after them. You
Yes.
think, like, I'm 24/7. Exhausting.
So you also get the 2 big cameras that you see there that are layered up. You get 2 of the Polaroid
strips.
thing,
Well,
the
yeah,
individual
frames,
one.
yes.
And you get a selection of smaller caravans.
So there's loads.
Not
for
caravans,
16
cameras.
No, cameras. I knew what you meant. I
Yeah.
speak, Wendy. $16.99 is your price on that one. QN9B14. We've also got a hot air balloon bundle, which I believe we have in the studio here, isn't it,
Yes.
as well?
Yeah.
So it's our plaque ones that you see at the top. If we just go on up, you will see those. Let's get them on. There they are, beautiful. So you are going to get a lot of the plaques. Also, you're getting stencils in this as well.
You're getting a free stencil with it.
Nice.
Yes.
So show us what we have then, Wendy.
Right. Okay. So I'll give you these.
So you get all of these. So let's take you through what you're getting. So you are getting your plaque to begin with, which is rather fabulous. That's very mirror, mirror on the wall.
It is.
Isn't it?
a bit,
Who's the
yeah.
most fabulous of them all? Wendy. Then you get these. So you got 2 of these. See, I mean, again, that's cut with that lovely sort of like soft curved edge. That's just so lovely.
Yeah.
So you
very
get
nice.
those.
Then you get 3 different styles of layered
These
balloons.
are like, well, they're like your classic. Is it Montgolfier? Is that what they're called?
Oh, I don't know.
I think I might have to get Taz to Google that to check that I've not made that up. Montgolfier balloons. I think that's what these balloons are called. I seem to remember from like Googling Phileas Fogg and things like that.
Yeah, okay. Not heard that.
I think
but
they're called Montgolfier, but I
Okay.
may be completely wrong. That may be either that or my husband often tells me things that actually he just makes up. But we shall find out. So you've got those 3 balloons, air balloons there as well.
Yeah. And then you get 3...
The Montgolfier balloon was the first practical balloon invented by the Montgolfier brothers. In what year? In 1783.
Wow. Genius, you.
No, I just a bit of...
I mean, to be fair, it
genius,
sounded made up, but, you know.
A lot of what I say does sound made up, I'm not going to lie, but there you go. It's true. Right, so we've also got your smaller ones.
Yeah. So you get the same styles, 3 different styles in 2 different sizes. So these are just etched ones. Then you do actually get a selection of flowers with this as well, which...
You get flowers in there as well.
Yes.
Also, I love the fact, the things that you do, that there is the most wonderful sort of like hanging display that we have got on Wendy's desk as well. I'm going to ask Director Dan, can we have a look at the... there's one that's sort of hanging down on Wendy's desk, and it is just fab. It really is. I mean, can you imagine like a mobile in a kid's bedroom or something like that?
Yeah.
Or just anywhere?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's rather cute.
They're just lovely, they really are. $16.99 for all of that. Again, I'm going to say ridiculously affordable. We thank you, Wendy. If you'd like to go for that, and then stencils included.
Yes, you've got that lovely cloud stencil.
So you can sort of create a sky scene
Yes.
behind it, as it were.
Yes.
So it's floating through the air. ON9B14, your item code on that one. And then finally, before we let lovely Wendy loose, we have got a 3D hot air balloon as well. I am obsessed with this. I mean, this is just ridiculously good. I mean, think about what you could do with this. I mean, I love the idea of, like, you know, we're not when it's raining outside, but imagine if you're having a lovely barbecue in the summer, having this outside displayed.
Wrap fairy lights through it. Yeah.
Well, could you imagine, I was going to say, if you had lights in there or something, it would just be absolutely exquisite.
Yeah.
There is such, I love a hot air balloon because there's such a wanderlust with it, isn't there? There's such a want to travel, to get up and away and just, I don't know, escape this weird, mad world. So I do think something like this is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
$12.99.
Yeah, yeah. So that one was actually, was designed just last week.
Really?
Yeah. I
the
did
price,
just...
I think, is incredible. Do you get instructions?
Rob, have you made instructions? If you're
Rob,
listening?
if you're listening in the green room. I don't know whether we have the telly turned up in the green room. I think the telly's on, but we don't let people listen to what's actually going on.
I'm sure he will put together some quick instructions for, as I say, it was just finished.
Are you online as well, though, aren't you? I mean,
Yeah,
people follow you
Pete,
online.
you can message me, if you struggle with anything.
Do you want Taz to go and ask him if there's instructions with it?
No, I know he's not done them yet.
Oh, I see. But
No,
he's
no,
going
but
to,
he
isn't
will.
it? As he said earlier today, she wears the trousers, she's the boss, didn't he?
Did he?
He did say that, yes, he did say that.
It's so true.
There you go. $12.99 is your price on this one. Just phenomenal. So if you want to go for that. Now, we've also got something to decorate things.
Yes.
You may have seen on a lot of the samples, whether it be these suitcases, the caravans, the hot air balloons, the cameras, these feature a lot. These are our travel pack, aren't they?
Yes.
These are stunning. Good quality as well.
Yeah, so it's 170 GSM. It's semi-matte, I would have said. Oh, have I mixed them up again?
No, you're
Poor
fine, my
Hayley,
lovely.
the
Don't
earlier
you worry. Oh, well, maybe. Don't you worry. There you go. These are just fab.
So I've got them like with the one big image, and then I've got the same image as like smaller versions.
So how many are we getting in this pack then,
I have
Wendy?
no idea.
Does it say, Taz, how many we're getting? Because there's 20 sheets. There you go. As I said, there's a lot here. Love that.
Yeah, so you've got a
Absolutely
few fussy
love
cut
that.
sheets as well.
See that? I mean, that's a shaped card there if need be,
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. Yep.
So you've got these $10.99 is your price on that if you would like to go for them. Don't just go for one, and with our cat P&P, go for a few sets. Why the devil not? LQ9B85 is your item code on that one. Then we've also got for you another selection. The Vintage Balloon Postage Stamp Paper Pack. That's a lot of P's. That does not trip off the tongue. Okay, so the price on this we're going to reveal now. You can't hear in my ear.
I heard it.
Did you
Yeah,
hear
I heard
that?
it.
Dan
Yeah.
just going like, is that a joke? Is that, yeah, it's not. $4.99. Less than a meal deal, you are going to get these.
I think it is just 10, is it 8 or 10 sheets with this one? I can't think.
I'm going to say
We can
8.
count them.
Yeah, 8. It is 8. But obviously each of them has 2 on there.
Yes. Well, no,
gorgeous.
as you'll see, there's...
Oh, I see, not all
look
of
at
them.
that nice
Oh my God,
piano.
that's
so
just...
gorgeous.
One of my favourite films in life starts with a balloon like that at the beginning of the film and people escaping from a prison in it. Have you ever seen the film Mysterious Island?
No.
Watch it.
Oh, okay.
Watch it. It's like a really good film from back in the day. They may have done a remake. Don't bother with the remake. Just go for the old one. But it's just lovely. Absolutely. I'm not even going to say what Dan, our director, said. He's been working for about 3 days solid, and he just said, is that a Peter Andre video? No, it was not, young man. Honestly. Dan is like one of the original members of the Peter Andre fan club. It must
Oh,
be sad.
really?
He loves Peter
dear.
Andre.
I'll
He models
just go
himself
over
Peter
here.
Andre. Wise move, Wendy. You get yourself ready, my darling. Half the stock has already gone. We have got busy lines, insanely busy lines. Oh, there you go, Peter Andre reference. $4.99 if you would like to go for your fabulous papers there. If you have any questions for the lovely Wendy, she's fab. So it's like, do ask her those questions whilst she is here. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, we are live until 10 o'clock tonight. The fabulous Wendy from Cardio is here. Hello, lovely lady. Very excited to have Wendy in. She's going to be here at 9 o'clock tonight. We are live till 10, but right now it's time for a demonstration. Let's go over to the fabulous Wendy.
Right, so we're going to put together one of the small suitcases. So I've already done the really straightforward part, which is basically a box. So you've got 2 boxes. These are your lovely hinges here. And we're going to show you how easy it is to put the hinges together. So I will start gluing these. So you just need a little bit of PVA glue.
Now, just to say, we popped the details of the small suitcase on your screen. We are trying to sort of rejig the stock a little bit so that we're going to have more of the bundle. At the moment, so is the bundle not there at the moment, Taz? So the bundle at the moment is sold out, but we are trying to get basically all the people that had gone home and thought they'd finished for the day. We phoned up and said, Wendy's selling out, we need more. So we are going to try and move some stock around so that we can have more of the bundle. But at the moment, we've only got the individuals. I'll let you know as we go along. So if you want the bundle, hold tight. But if you want the individuals, make merry, my friends. Back to Wendy.
Right, so I'm just gluing the hinge pieces in. So they just go in the slots. There is instructions with this one, but it really is very straightforward. And then basically, I'm not sure which camera is best to show this, maybe like that. Hold on a second. I'm going to have to face it to me.
No, you do what you need to do,
I'm thinking, I don't think I can do it back to front, but I will turn it around to show you once I have slotted it in. There.
Love that.
Right, can you see that now? So you have 3 on one side, 2 on the other, but the slots are already there, very easy. Then you've got little wee tabs that you just put through the holes, like so. And there will be end pieces as well, but that creates your hinge, which opens and closes really easily. Yeah, so let's decorate it.
It's so well put together.
They are really sturdy hinges as well, so yeah, it will take quite a bit of battering.
So who comes up with all the engineering, Wendy? Is it you and Rob?
Rob. It's Rob.
Do you know what? Power to his elbow, because it's
Yeah.
like, that is awesome.
No, if it's
Absolutely
something like this, I'll just say I want sort of a vintage-looking suitcase type thing, trunk, travel trunk. So
And then
he'll
he
come
just
up.
creates it.
And he just creates it.
So
yeah.
Are you one of those people that if you're not quite happy with the design, you say, do it again? I would be. Well, you would be, wouldn't you? Because it's like, yeah. But I mean, I imagine.
Possibly.
But so something like this, did it take a lot of times or?
No, I don't think so. This was quite an easy project for him.
Boy did the job straight away. I've got to say, it's awesome. It really is.
Yeah. And then so you've got this lovely thing to decorate. So we're going to take some of the papers.
We've had an email in from a Rob from Madhatters. Can we put this on the screen? Oh, we can't put it on the screen. But it says, can you tell Wendy she's not the boss of me? There you go. And then he put what? Cheers. There you go. That's going to be a very eventful car ride home tonight, isn't it? There you go.
We'll let him think he's the boss.
There you go.
But we all know who the boss really is.
Exactly. Who's on TV, eh? You. Right, so what are you doing, Wendy? What are you doing?
So I'm just using some Mod Podge and I'm slapping it onto the MDF. So if you're putting, using a Mod Podge straight onto the MDF, put plenty on because the wood will soak some of it in. If you don't want to use so much glue, then prime your MDF with just like an acrylic or a gesso. So I'm just slapping that on.
I love Mod Podge. We should have Mod Podge on our website, so do check it out. I love a bit of Mod Podge.
And then I'm just going to place the papers on and I'm going to give it a good rub down. So the paper's actually really good. I haven't had any problems with bubbles, air bubbles, wrinkles, that sort of idea. So I'm just going to flatten it down like so. There we go. I've also cut a couple for the sides. So once again, I'm just going to slap that on.
Lovely stuff. We are getting busier and busier. Let's get some names up on the board. Remember, for our storage suitcase, the small version at the moment, we do have a medium and a large, of course, individually. We are trying to get the bundle back as well. So we are literally, our team are on it as we speak. Linda in County Antrim, Tracy in Greater London, Melissa in Monmouthshire, and Gemma in North Yorkshire. You are all in already. We've had a question.
Yeah.
This is from, let's have a look. This is from Gillian in Conway, who says, hi, I'm loving the show. Could you let me know the size of the suitcases? Do you know them?
Nope.
Okay, do you want me to measure? Oh, you've actually... I'll come to you.
Yeah.
Because look, you've got a
Okay.
measuring...
Right,
You've
so-
got on your grid, haven't you? Sally,
Right.
take this away. Sorry.
So the small one is 6 inches
Yeah,
wide.
okay.
Length is...
Length is, hang on, so that is, let's do that there because that's easier for me to work in my brain. So that is about 8 inches. So about 8 by 6 on that one. So that's the small. Then the medium is, let's have a look, because we can leave a little bit of like room around the edge, haven't we, to cater for hinges and stuff. I would say that's about 10 inches by just over 7 inches across. So let's say 10 by 8. 10 by 8, not a problem, you would get that sorted. 10 by 8, you've got room for manoeuvre around the edge. And then your large one, the big boy, here we go. This is going to be, let's have a look, let's say that is, I'm going to say, if you say 13 inches in length, I mean, it's just shorter, but, you know, 13 inches is from there to there, so that caters for it. And then if we go across, that is 9 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 13 by 9.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
sizes, and you get lots in them. That's the, you know, that's the great thing. What are you going to fill it with? Right, back to you, Wendy.
Right, so I've popped my papers on and we're going to start painting the rest of it. So let me grab a brush. So you could paint these up to look like old leather suitcases. There's loads of techniques out there you could use, but I'm trying to be nice and bright today. So we're going in with a lovely blue. So I'm just going to start slapping this on. So I'm using acrylics, which everyone knows is my favourite medium to use.
Acrylics are so good with MDF as well, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. It just glides on. And lovely blue. Turn that round.
Lovely. So, silly question, but I'm going to ask it. Do you always recommend like decorating it, painting it, whatever, after it's put together?
If it's something to construct, yes, I would build it first.
Yeah.
Just because you've got your slots and because they're laser cut, it's precision cut, so there's not a lot of leeway. If you do it the other way, you can always sand it back, you know, to make it fit. There's always a way around it.
Do you cut? Are these all cut at home then?
Yeah.
Do you have like a sort of like a cutting room, as it were?
I have a lovely, which used to be my lovely craft room in the garden, my summer house, is now full of lasers. And then my lovely dad built it. And then he built another summer house in the garden, which is my sister's packing room. She packs orders for us.
He built another summer house?
He built another summer house.
Do you know, Rob is just turning into like...
Not Rob, my dad.
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. I was going to give Rob the credit for that.
Was you?
So your dad built you another summer house?
Yeah.
That's fab.
Yeah.
And then, and one of them is for your sister to do the packing, because your sister is the packing lady. What's your sister called?
Melanie.
Hello, Melanie, if you're watching this evening. You're going to be busy, my lovely, because there's lots of orders going through.
No.
When did the company start then? When did Madhatters start? I remember because you had a shop, didn't you?
Yeah, so the actual Madhatters, it's been on the go for 12 years.
Yes.
And the laser cutting probably 9 maybe years. So yeah, quite a while.
So, I mean, that's brilliant though.
Quite a while, yeah. Yeah.
And you absolutely love it, don't you?
At times, yeah.
Oh, at times. That's telling, Wendy, that's telling.
I love, because we design everything ourselves, so we don't buy laser cut files. We do all, I haven't let that dry.
Well, this is it. I mean, literally, you do it from scratch.
We do it from
scratch. The design and the creation, the cutting.
Yes, so it's all done, you know, ourselves.
Yeah. Do you find then that you're constantly like looking at things like, you know, I don't know, you're there at the airport and you suddenly think like, oh, suitcase, that would be fun to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you literally soak up inspiration from everywhere?
Really do, yeah. You see something, you think, how would that work in MDF? You know, is that possible? Or, yeah.
Have there been any that you started that weren't possible because it was just like, actually, that doesn't lend itself to being like a 3D MDF project?
I don't think so.
That's
no,
good.
I don't think so. Not that I can, yeah. But the fun part is seeing drawings in a sketchbook actually coming to life and being cut.
Well, that's the joy of craft, isn't it? When you see something, especially when you are mother of your own creation.
Yes.
It's like you have created something that is just, from your brain onto the page. Shaz has emailed in Hampshire. She says she is loving the storage. G'day, g'day. She says, g'day, g'day. Shaz, I don't know whether you're actually Australian. I'm assuming not, because you're in Hampshire. I have no idea. G'day, g'day. I have got the suitcases, and I'm planning on putting different craft things in them, i.e. Christmas stamps, Christmas papers, Christmas dies all together. And that's such a good idea.
And Christmas is coming.
Yes, it is indeed. In fact, it starts next Tuesday, which I didn't know until tonight when one of our guests announced it to us. There you go. Jodie Johnson earlier said, Christmas starts on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Who knew? Not us. There you go.
So I'm just dry brushing some white over it because I just want it to be, look a little vintage.
That's just gorgeous.
Like so. And then we'll do our handles. What colour we're going to go? Oh. Let's just do a dark colour. And then we might put some wax on.
Now, I've got news. One of our lovely team, namely Kat, regular viewers will remember Kat, lovely producer, now lovely manager kind of person upstairs, supplier relationship manager, to give her full title. Thank you, because I never remember. I'm just like, hi, Kat. She has been, after hours, 20 to 9. 20 to 9. She clocked off at 5:30 or whatever. Do you know what I mean? 20 to 9, it's like she's sorted out that stock. If you want to go for the suitcases as a bundle, thank you, Kat. We have got them all. People are loving you, Kat. We've got our storage suitcase deal back in stock. You are getting the small suitcase, the medium suitcase, and the large suitcase. You get all three of those for one fabulous price. I feel like I need to move that middle one around because it's like you're seeing the hinges at the back, but I'm going to move that around. That's more aesthetically pleasing for me. You were getting all three of those for a price of £29. So if you've been waiting for that, get it in the basket now. When that stock goes, that will be it. Gemma in North Yorkshire, you are in. Wendy and Antrim, Michael, Jacqueline and Anne, well done to you all. We've also got the Retro Caravan, of course, if you want to go for that. We have the bundle of the plaques, those plaque packs, if you want to go for those. And then we also have the Retro Caravan on its own. If you want to go for the flat packs, we've got, right, let me see if I can remember. You've got all three designs. Now, in each design, you are going to get 3 of the small, 2 of the medium, 1 of the large. You are going to get a circular plaque. You will get 2 of the square plaques, and you will get the florals as well in there, plus all of the accessories to decorate your caravans.
Lots of caravans.
Lots of caravans, namely 18 caravans.
Yes.
There you go, across the 3-plaque pack. IT9B17 is your item code on that one. Right, back, from my plaque packs back to Wendy. There we go.
Right, so I've got some of my gilding wax. Normally I would leave this to dry before putting this on, but I'm just going for it. And I'm just going to rub this all over the hinges and the handle, just to make it look a little bit metal-like.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I mean, you can make things look as sort of weathered and as steampunky and distressed, or you could do it all sort of floral and lovely and romantic. It could be a suitcase where you keep your love letters.
Could be, if I had any of those.
Well, now, Wendy, I'm going to ask then, because how long have you and Rob been together?
14 years.
14 years. Now, back in the early days, because let's be honest, always in the early days, it was like when, you think about the romantic things. Did you have love letters and things?
Actually, not love letters as such, but he was quite good at silly little poem type things.
That's adorable. Now, do you still have those?
Yes, of course.
Storage in a suitcase. Can you imagine? No, but can you imagine if you had loved up papers or whatever on there, and then inside it was just like all of those lovely little sort of mementos of amour from days gone by. Yeah. I love it because I still send postcards when I'm on holiday. If I'm away, sometimes I'll send a postcard to Al, just saying like missing you because I'm away at work or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a big call for postcards from Redditch, I'll be honest, but it's like it's just like wherever you happen to be.
Yeah.
Do we? I've never seen postcards of Redditch. I'm gonna go out and actually look now. Are there such things? They're about postcards.
It's not something you see as often now, though, is it?
No.
Postcards.
But back in the day, it's like when you know, if you go somewhere like, you know, seaside, you get postcards still,
Yes,
don't you? I mean,
yes.
Brighton, you can't move for a postcard. But I do think, like, I'm going to go and investigate in Redditch next time I'm in the centre and see if there's a postcard of the Kingfisher Centre or something. I don't know. But it's just nice to send those things to people to let them know you're thinking about them when you're not there.
Yeah. Right, so I've just got a few of the elements from the paper packs that I have cut out. And we're just going to start gluing things together. So just bring my Mod Podge in again. So these suitcases are just adorable.
Your papers are stunning. Now, let me find out how we're doing on the papers, Taz. We do still have stock of them, which is good, but that stock is dwindling. If you do want to go for the travel pack, that's this one. Did we say 20 sheets in here, or am I making that up? I think we said 20, if I remember right.
It is
That first
20.
one, wasn't it? 20 on this, I think. I'll just check that for you. Yes, it is 20. So you can see, so you've got these. I mean, they're good weight as well, Wendy, these.
170, yeah.
You've got double images there, you've got the singular images, and you'll recognise a lot of the imagery that we have across the MDFs tonight, like the hot air balloons and the suitcases, is replicated in here. I love the florals, the musical scores. You've got your fussy cutting images there as well. I mean, just gorge. If you want to get a gorge, I'm too old to say the word gorge. $10.90, just beautiful. $10.99 is your price on those 20 sheets for you there. So that's what, less than... just over 50p a sheet, that's good. Next up for you, we've got these. These are your 8 sheets that we have, and these have got the fabulous name of the Balloon Postage Stamp Paper Pack. There you go. 70% of the stock gone on these. So you can see you have got your balloons there, your fancy balloons. Do you remember the name, Wendy?
No.
What's that? Montgolfier.
Yeah.
There you go. That's my gift to you for the day.
I'll forget it.
You bring the gift of fabulous MDF and I give you the gift of that one word. There you go. So you've got all of this. Look at that. I mean, that's just so strong, isn't it? That's just so gorgeous. $4.99 is your price on that one. KM9B39, your item code. Look at all the ones there that you've got. Can you imagine decorating your suitcases with that? They would look fabulous. Talking of which, if you do want the suitcases, you're going to have to be quick. We are limited stock. We've moved every bit of stock that we can. We can't phone Kat again and say, can we have more stock moved around? Because she's, she wants to go to bed soon, bless her heart. £29 is your price for all 3 of these. You get your storage suitcases in the large, the small, and the medium. So you've got all 3 of those there. Okay, we are over allocating. So literally, it means that you need to check out now. If you don't check out now, you will miss out. Crafted in North Yorkshire. I sounded quite serious then, didn't I? But I don't want people to miss out. I know I need to finger wag at people, don't I? Like Debbie Fisher in the back. So Jane, I don't like waggling. We've got Susan, we've got Anne, we've got Crafter in Midlothian. Lots of you going for this evening, but you need to check out your baskets. Yeah, people are checking out. Well done. We are now down to the last few. Literally, we're down to single figures on this now. Yeah, we are. 7 left. 7 left on this. We're over allocating. So literally, and in East Riding, you want 2. You need to be quick sticks on that and check out. Rhiannon in Lancashire. We've got Jane in Greater Manchester. Remember, this will all come flat pack, very easy to put together. Rob will do instructions, fear not. He will do. But it is pretty easy. But also don't forget that the fabulous Mad Hatters team are very visible online as well. So you can always track them down online. Are you on Facebook and things like that?
Yes.
Lovely. So is it under Mad Hatters?
Crafts.
Mad Hatters Crafts.
Yes, and we do also have our group, Mad Hatters, Crafty Hatters.
Mad Hatters, Crafty Hatters on Facebook.
Yes.
Beautiful. So join that as well. Alison in Essex, Nadine in Suffolk, Rhiannon in Lancashire, you are through. Right, back to you, Wendy. What are you doing, my lovely?
So I'm actually just sticking hot air balloons and various things onto the suitcase, which is rather nice, like so.
4 left of the bundle, and then that is it. Your sister's going to be busy packing, isn't she?
Oh, she is.
Did your sister choose to work for the company, or was it kind of
no,
requested of her?
I asked her 5 years ago now, almost 5 years ago, if she wanted to join. And yeah, we have fun.
I think it's lovely though, because it's a real family affair then, isn't it?
Yep. Rob does the computer side of things for us, because I don't like computers.
I don't blame you. Well, they're one of those things, computers just, they irk me. I mean, they're very useful, aren't they?
They are
I mean,
useful.
they do.
They are useful.
They irk me with the things that they do sometimes.
Yeah,
You're like, oh, you know, update this and update that. Don't
Yeah,
you? Just leave be.
So I have just added various fussy cuts to it. Added lovely suitcases, a little balloon, and then I've got one of the suitcases from the travel pack.
Now, Wendy.
Yes.
A couple of things. First off,
Yes.
question. Somebody's asked about the angel policy. Are you happy for people to make what
Yes,
they like?
of course.
That
yes.
was from Lynn. So there you go. Thank you very much.
Yep. Just
secondly, we've got about 9 minutes left.
Yes.
Now, I know that you were keen to do something with the balloon as well.
Yes.
Can we try and do that?
Yes.
Thank you, my lovely. That is gorgeous. The storage cases, I'm going to be honest, about to sell out.
So cute.
Literally, if you wanted to go for... We don't have stock of the individuals anymore. They've all been bundled. How many of the bundles have we got left? 3? OK, we will check for you now. 3, we got 3, yeah. So 3 is all we have left on the storage deal. So if you want to go for that one, £29 is the price on that. Also, don't forget our retro caravan. If you like your 3D... Oh, no, is it the deal? I beg your pardon. No, that's available as well. Do check that one out. But if you want the plaque packs, that's the 3 different sizes of the, or 3 different designs of the caravan. You are getting 6 of each one, so 18 in all. You will get 3 in the small, 2 in the medium, 1 in the large. You get all the accessories to decorate your caravan. You get a circular plaque, you get your florals, you get your 2 square plaques as well for each one. So IT9B17 is your item code, £18 is your price on that. Also your 3D caravan, which I love. I just think this is too cool for school. It really is. This is a nude one that you are seeing here. We have got one that's all painted up. I will get our lovely Michaela to look at that as well. But we've got one that's all painted up, and it just looks so cool. If you want to go for that one, it's only $11.99, which I think is ridiculously good value. But Wendy's well aware what I think of her prices. They're so good. FI9B39, your item code on that, if you would like to go for that this evening. But let's talk balloons. We have got the balloon kits for you. You have got, gosh, so much in here. The 3D balloon, if you want to go for that one, which is the one in front of me here. So that's the 3D balloon. Incredible. So new as well. This was only last week that this came to be, as it were.
It did, yes.
$12.99 your price on that, CX9B41. And then we've got the hot air balloon bundle as well, which we are going to demonstrate now. So over to Wendy.
Yeah, so I'm using the one with the curved plaque with it. So I have just roughly torn one of the images out, and we're going to stick that on the plaque. Like
That plaque
so.
is gorgeous.
It is a gorgeous
And it's
plaque.
a big size as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it is. It's lovely.
It's definitely giving me mirror, mirror vibes.
So I've taken in the blue, and I really can't remember that word.
Which word?
The word for the balloons.
Montgolfier. There you go.
That's the one.
I don't know whether a Montgolfier is a certain style or whether it encompasses all of those styles, but
I just can't get that to stay in my head.
I'm trying to think what can make you think of it. Mont, golf, EA. I don't know. Just breaking it down.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the menopause brain doesn't work anymore.
Well, if you think menopause, like instead of menopause, monopause, and then Montgolfier, I don't know, we're being tenuous now, aren't we? Right, what are we doing?
So we're just going to paint it. So it does come in 3 layers. So you've got this top layer here, and the basket has a little layer as well, just to give it that little bit of depth. And no need to prime. The only time I prime is if I want the colours to really, really be like standing out.
So you would prime it with gesso or something?
Just gesso or just a white acrylic paint. And you've got all your lovely etch lines there to follow.
So that just makes it so much easier.
It
It
does.
would be very easy just to do the shape. And I assume, correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume that it would be easier for you guys just to do the shape without the etching on there.
Well, yeah, it would be less work.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
you don't want that. You want to
No,
make sure that people have got the etches on there.
well, these started off in a sketchbook, just I drew them, and that's how I drew them. So.
Oh, that's lovely though. So can I ask then, I mean, obviously, how far ahead do you work?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, obviously, the balloon, the 3D balloon you did last week, so that was kind of like down to the wire.
Yeah.
But have you kind of got all of your ideas lined up? I'm basically dangling to see if you tell us what's coming soon.
Not a clue.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So literally it is, you are literally...
yeah, it's
as
like...
we go along.
Yeah. So the rest of the week and into next week will be all about dispatching your lovely orders. And then it will be full steam ahead with new designs.
That's kind of quite fab though, isn't it? To be, you know, so current like that. Because a lot of companies have to work maybe, you know, like a year ahead, 6 months ahead.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like trying to remember what you did when you were actually presenting it on the telly. But for you, it's easy because it was last week.
Yeah, it's, yes, it's always a bit chaotic.
You put the mad into Mad Hatters.
Oh, definitely. Most definitely. Yeah.
Lots of people coming through for this. Julia in the West Midlands, loving the hot air balloons bundle. Julia in Suffolk, Nanette in Merseyside. Diane in Dulverton. Hello, Diane. I've not seen you before. That's a lovely sounding place, Dulverton. I don't know where that is. Nicola in Kent. Anne in the Isle of Wight. I know where that is. Lovely place. Julia in the West Midlands. That's where we are. So welcome aboard, one and all.
The balloons are great because I'm a huge steampunk fan, so you could really steampunk these up. Or
like gilding flakes and all sorts of stuff, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could get some cogs, all sorts involved with this, or you could make them really cute and pretty for kids' bedrooms. So yeah, there's lots of ways you could decorate it.
Well, this is so fabulous. I mean, you can imagine if you had like a scrapbook or something, you put this on the front cover, or like a guest book for an occasion or something.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know, like I don't know, whatever it may be. I mean, I just think there's something very striking about the balloon, isn't there?
There is. Have you ever been in one?
Yes, I have. I have, a couple of times, actually.
Oh, okay.
We did, my favourite was we did, when we went to Egypt a couple of years ago, we did that thing of like getting up at 3:30 in the morning to get a boat across the Nile, to go to the middle of nowhere, to get a hot air balloon, to see the sun come up. And that was, I'm not going to lie, probably one of the best things ever. I have a fear of heights, so I can't dangle off the edge of the balloon basket going like, oh, I have to like literally stand in the middle like that. But I loved it, even though I was absolutely quivering like a nervous dog, shall we say. But yeah, but it was brilliant. And then also, when I lived in Peterborough, a friend of mine owns a balloon company. Oh. So a couple of times I went up in balloons there as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, do they go really high?
They do go really high. I don't know how high they go. They go high enough for me to like get a little bit panicky and sweaty of palm, but
high enough to go over the trees.
But I do think they look amazing, don't they? Isn't there like a big balloon festival in Bristol, I believe it is? And I think it's just fabulous. It's like you see it on the news. It's like they always report on it, BBC Breakfast. And then it's like when all the balloons go up into the air, it's just, it looks majestic.
Yeah.
It looks incredible. I mean, look, there you go. It looks a bit like Wendy's display, quite frankly, with all those balloons. So if they were that close to each other in the air, I'd be a bit worried. But there you go. You'd be like, oh, back off. Yeah. But also, it gets very hot in a hot air balloon. I'm assuming from this conversation you've not been in one, Wendy.
I've not, no.
Would you like to?
Yes.
Right, Rob, if you're watching, and we know you are, take Wendy to heaven. Take Wendy to the skies above in a hot air balloon. It would be lovely.
Rob's a little bit scared of heights.
Well, so am I, Wendy. I'm coming over for the end of the show, Wendy, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
I do think, though, it's one of those things, it's like, the height thing, are you like scared of heights as it would like literally panic you out, or you would be able to like stand in the middle of the basket and just think, okay, not because you're not near the edge, that'd be all right?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not scared of heights at all.
Oh, I thought you said you were,
No,
sorry.
Rob.
Oh, Rob's scared of
Rob's
heights.
scared of heights. Oh, not me. No,
Well, maybe he can just pay for you to go and you don't have to take him. You could take Julia.
Yeah,
there you go.
Do.
That'll be lovely. I'll come with you again. I don't mind. When are you back?
3 or 4 weeks' time.
3 or 4 weeks' time.
I can't remember the date.
Did you hear that in her ear? Too long, said Dan, our director.
Oh.
He's loving this. Can I say thank you so much?
Oh,
It's been an absolute
I
joy
won't.
to see you. It really
Hands
has.
are mucky.
Oh, that's good though. It's a sign of a good crafter. The suitcase deal, we've got 3 left. So if you want the suitcase deal, you are going to have to be really quick on that one. Literally 3 of those left. IE9B25 is your item code on that. Right, normally we finish at 9 o'clock, but not tonight. We have got an hour of cardio, and I don't mean cardio like that. I'm not going to whip my leg warmers on and a headband. Nobody wants that. But we have got the fabulous Wendy, who is getting physical over there at the moment. I'm loving it. She's limbering up for an hour of hot crafting action. Cardio are with us after the break as we go live right the way through until 10 o'clock. But from me and Wendy and her fabulous balloons, it's up, up and away. Take care. Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on Hobby Maker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. Yes, it's after 9 o'clock and yes, we are live. My name is Nigel May. We've got an extra show tonight for you because look who's here, making only their second appearance on Hobbymaker. But I've got to say, I'm so excited she is here. The fabulous Wendy from Cardio.
Hello.
How are you, gorgeous lady?
I'm good.
We've just been reminiscing because I worked with Wendy on her first ever show on TV. And we were just saying, how many years ago was that?
I can't remember exactly, but it's got to be at least 12 years ago. I don't think I've worked with you since.
Really?
I don't think I've worked with you after that.
Is that because you chose not to after the
Of
first time?
course not. Absolutely not.
Well, let's make sure that we are not doing it every 12 years. I would like to know, now we've reunited, that we are going to stay this way.
hope.
I'm so pleased to have you here because Cardio are a brilliant company. And you guys out there, you already know this because you're already busy on the phone lines and the website. We're going to dive straight on in, give a warm welcome to the Warm Welcome Collection. 6 beautiful stamp sets that you have here with such a cosy, warm, lovely charm.
Yeah, and do you know what one of my favourite things is? That we can mix these with all the other stamp collections that we have and that we've had on, including the stamp collection we last had on. But not only that, this is multi-season. So you can't go on a front door, window, brickwork and all the other little bits. As you'll see, we're doing a Christmas card. We're throwing a Christmas card. I know you don't start until, is it a couple of weeks?
It's Tuesday, apparently. We found that out tonight.
We're going to throw one in tonight.
Oh, bless you. This is the thing. I mean, to me, everything you said there proves versatility.
Definitely.
And also an investment. It's like, I mean, literally, you haven't seen the price yet, and the board is filling up, which I am loving. The price you are going to adore. You know that you pay the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. That is a God-given rule. The actual 6 stamp sets that you've got here, they are so versatile. I love the fact that if you see the boards behind us, they were going to work for all the samples in the studio, wherever you want to go, really. They will work for any occasion, and also any occasion at any point throughout the year. If you want to make it wintry and Christmas, a lovely winter scene with that lovely door, and you can have the bike parked outside, and you can have like a wreath on there, fine. If you want to do it springtime and add flowers, the little picket fence out the front, you can do that as well. The choices are literally endless.
Definitely. I can't wait for Halloween because I think a lovely autumn door with little pumpkins outside will be absolutely beautiful. So it's like I said, any season at all. It's just lovely.
I'm so glad you said Halloween. I love a bit of Halloween.
I love Halloween.
You and I are married in another life somewhere. I just think a gorgeous collection. They are all individually available, but all of the stock that we have is on our system. Wendy, I just asked her before the show, I was like, have we got any more stock if need be, Wendy? Because we always get busy. You said, no, you don't think there is.
No, I don't think so.
Half the stock is now allocated and or checked out. We're like 3 minutes into the show, Wendy. My word. I'm loving these after 9 o'clock people that come in. They are loving these shows, and rightly
It's
so.
nearly my bedtime.
Honestly, I would be in my gym jams. Honestly, I would be, literally. Right, what's the price you're going to pay? Because Crafter, Brenda, Jane, Jennifer, Elizabeth, Christina. Isn't it lovely to see names?
It is lovely.
Love seeing the names.
Lovely.
Let's find out the price. £43 for the entire collection. That's the time to check out, everybody. Karen, Irene, Crafter, Helen in Swansea, Kay in Nottinghamshire, Lisa in Suffolk. You are starting to check out. That's the way to do it. What's the angel policy with Cardio, Wendy?
You can stamp as many as you like. You can sell them. It's entirely up to you.
So all those craft fairs and charities, do what you like.
Yeah, of course.
Fund your own crafty habit. Take us through what we actually have here then, because the 6 stamp sets, they are very diverse, but they all have a commonality of being very, I don't know, homeward bound, very cosy, very charming.
This is exactly what I was trying to create, because there's like a vintage set.
Yes.
So it's not sort of modern. It's quite oldie worldy looking and warm, and that's why I love it so much.
Warm, that's the perfect word.
Yeah. So you've got the lovely window that we've got there, and also you've got the shelf, which can go, the window ledge, which can go above or below. It will also go over the front door. So we try and think things through so you can completely mix all these stamps together. Then you've got stamps that you can use for Christmas. So we've got things like the little post box here. But again, that doesn't have to be Christmas, but it works beautifully in a Christmas scene. The little bite works lovely with any season. So you can put that into Christmas.
And I just say any bite that has a basket on the front. A little panier, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just gorgeous. I have news. If everybody checks out now, guess what the stock update is?
I have no idea.
Now, we said 50% was allocated, so really you would think the next thing is going to be, what, 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can go for 60. We can go for 75. We could go for 80. But the actual stock update is 90% gone.
Oops, I think somebody better go and speak to Martin.
So literally limited stock. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Mr. Cardio is here, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Okay, we've got a bit more, I think. Have you just spoken to Martin, Taz? Have you just spoken to Martin? Yeah, okay, so... Okay, yes, I would take... Bless... Poor cat that's like... Literally, our lovely cat is like literally working overtime. So not cat in the studio, she's working overtime as well. But bless you for getting some more stock. But we don't have a big stock, so I'm going to say that stock will be disappearing soon. Right, back to the stamps. So we've got the bike.
Yeah, and again, that comes with little flowers. So it's got some little verbena flowers in there that you can put into the basket. And also the little mouse, because I can't do a collection without having an animal, especially a mouse. We have to have a little mouse. This collection has not got a lot of animals in it because we have so many other stamps and other animals that you can mix all of these in with. And then you've got the blooming brollies, so this one here, which I love. So that is designed so you can put all the little flowers coming out of it if you want to. But then again, because you've got complete versatility, you don't have to. And you've got 2 sizes. So one works perfectly with the front door and the little, the bike and all the other little scenes. But the bigger one you can just use on its own, which we're going to do as well today.
It's not just a function there with the brolly, it's a fashion as well, isn't it? That's what I love.
Again, that's quite vintage as well. So it's got the little frills on it. So it's not sort of a modern umbrella. It's quite a vintage looking umbrella.
The whole collection, I mean, I know we have this sort of vintage vibe, but I actually think it's quite ageless as well. I mean, it could be, timeless is the word, isn't it? But actually ageless as well. It's like anybody could benefit from the cards with this. But I do think, yes, timeless is what I mean, isn't it? It could come from any era.
Yes, definitely.
Really could. Then we've got our vintage Vista.
Yeah, and again, you can mix this up. I mean, this is great for Christmas, but again, like you said, the little picket fence, even down to the little wreath. A lot of people put wreaths on the door all year round now.
Yes.
So it's not just Christmas, but it has got Christmas in. So if you want to start making your Christmas cards now, you can go straight into Christmas with this as well.
And our Rosy Retreat, I mean, so useful. All of these elements that you have here, the sort of natural elements, if you like, the rocks and the sort of like the twisted thorns and the leaves and the flowers, those are so universal for, not just this collection, but beyond this collection.
Yeah, definitely. Well, the little, the thorny bit here, that goes around the door, but it'll also go around the window. It also makes a fantastic frame on a card, so you can use it as a frame as well.
And I'm going to be honest as well, I've been around a long, long time. I don't think I've seen that many thorn kind of like stamps as well. I love the wild nature of that. It's not just like pretty leaves and flowers. You've got something a little bit more kind of like, I don't know, almost authentic in there as well.
Even the roses are wild roses, so they're not your average rose, they're a little wild rose as well. And then you've got little boulders in there, the little rocks and things. So you can just build up the most amazing little scenes. And the thing with this is you never get bored because you're always interchanging absolutely everything.
And then finally, we've got our worn way. So we've got the other door as well there.
Yeah, and this is one of our design team's cards. So again, what I love about having the design team, who are absolutely amazing, is they're completely different from the kind of thing I do. And it just gives everybody a chance to see how they look when they're done with a different eye.
Now, if you do want to go for the worn way on its own, I'm afraid it's now sold out. The doorway has gone on its own. So let's just remind you on the collection then. So you have worn way, you have the worn window at the top there as well. I think that's so lovely. I love this sample here that's actually using the window on the inside. Such a lovely idea, isn't it? Just a lovely idea to decorate inside as well. Then you've got obviously your petals and your petals. We have the blooming brollies for you. They are included in this collection. So there's wonderful brollies that you have there. Then, thank you, Michaela, following the figure, bless your heart. Then the vintage vista there. Then you've got the rosy retreat and, of course, that worn way. Okay, how are we doing on the stock? Let's find out. Anne, Valerie in Devon, Angela in Lancashire, Christina in Shropshire, Mary in Staffordshire. So all of the stock that we have that has now been added to the system, if everybody checks out now, guess what? It will be sold out. It will be sold out. We are going to see if we can get any extra stock, but let's be honest, it's 9:15 on a Thursday night. No, Wednesday night, not Thursday night. I've wished the days away, haven't I? Wednesday night. Then literally, it's like we don't know. So if you have it in your basket, what I'm trying to say here is please check out as soon as possible. We are going to demo. Wendy is here, so we're going to demo everything we can for the hour. So even if things sell out, we're still going to show you what's what, so we can see this fabulous lady in action. As we speak at the moment, we have 7 left, and there are 41 people. 4 left now, by the time I've got to say that sentence. 4 left, and 41 people have this in their basket. Right, let's remind you what you are getting. I'll round up, remind you how to order, and then we'll show you some other items. If you want to go for this particular one, £43 is your price. FQ5B49 is your item code on this one. It's a brilliant, brilliant price for a brilliant set of stamps, and Cardio do what they do so incredibly well. If you do want to order, there are 3 ways to order. If you want to order on the phone lines, you can do. It is a free phone telephone number. Our friendly call centre are there if you want to order. Can I just say, is that still on the screen, Dan, or can we walk away? All right, I didn't know. Come on, Wendy. I had no idea. I was waiting to see, like, whoop, so we can move. Sorry, tip over.
Getting late.
If you do want to order, we have friendly call centre out there ready for you. It's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Tell us, Michaela, all the W's word. Hobbymaker.com. That is the one, hobbymaker.com. You will find the Cardio brand shop there. Now, we are officially sold out on the website of that stock. I will see if we, well, I will see. I won't. The team that are sorting this out right now are going to try and find more stock. Did this happen on your first show as well?
Well, not quite as quickly.
I'm spotting a pattern. I am spotting a pattern, Wendy, quite frankly. I really am. Right, we've got some other items to show you, though, which is brilliant. So let's show you those. Let's do our A6 stamp set to begin with, which is this one here. Is this our Friends stamp set? Yeah? Yeah, Friends. So let's look at our Friends stamp set that we've got for here. Wendy, take us through what we have here.
I love this one. And again, I mean, this is more, I would say, not more spring-like or summer-like, but because the Friends obviously can be any time of the year, but some of those little quotes go quite well with that. So the road to a friend's house is never long, so that works with the bike and the little window. So I've used that on my first sample here. And they're just very, very pretty. I'm not one for just saying happy birthday. I like a little quote.
Yes, it's nice to go that little extra mile, isn't it? And I've got to say the things that you can see on there are just phenomenal as well. Things like the road to a friend's house is never long. It's so true. So if you would like to go for that collection, £11 is your price on that. HMS or HM5, sorry, B50 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, so there's your stamps there. Let's show you from our front door and love and laughter. Let's do from our front door to begin with. So this one, again, it's that cosy housewarming, not housewarming, but, you know, homely warmth of the coziness sort of family.
Well, I use this at Christmas, and I think with the Christmas, if you do this as a Christmas front door, that is absolutely beautiful with it. Just such a lovely, lovely little phrase.
So from our front door to yours, we wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year. That is gorgeous, isn't it? £11 your price on that one. Now, it's not just that you're getting. This is a pair that you are getting. You get this as well. This is May Your Christmas Be Filled with Love, Joy and Laughter. So you've got your love and laughter as well.
I made the simplest Christmas cards with this stamp last year, and it was literally just a tiny little village scene at the bottom of a card with northern lights coming up at the back, and then this sentiment stamped in the back, and it makes in about 2 to 3 minutes.
That
so you've got a lot to do,
gorgeous.
but it's the prettiest thing.
Half the stock has gone on that. £11 for both of those. You are getting both of those. It's a pair of A7 sentiment stamp sets that you are getting there. You do get them both for £11. VL5, B57. Half the stock gone. Right, we've also got for you these. Now, these are rather fabulous.
Yes, you remember these, don't you?
These are like a little trip down. When we worked together before, did we have things like this?
Yes.
I was going to say, because this is giving me
It
like...
was mostly that sort
yeah,
of
this
thing.
is giving me like major flashback.
It was mostly those, because we didn't have the sort of range that we have now. I mean, since the last time we've worked with you, we've probably had... There must be 200 to 300 of the A6 stamps.
I just remember, I mean, just touching them as well. They feel so good, and I am getting a bit of a touchy-feely flashback. I'm not going to lie, because I remember thinking these are so ergonomic and they are really clever. So these are your 4 cylindrical mountain blocks that we've got for you here. So explain what the Majestics pegs are all about.
What I think when you're stamping, if you use a block, you always have to use 2 hands. It doesn't matter how small it is. It's very difficult to try and manoeuvre that in your hand, no matter how small the stamp is. Whereas with these, you can put the smallest stamps on them and you are literally able to rotate that stamp in your hand like that. Especially if you're doing things like florals. I mean, I don't really use them unless I'm doing floral designs or things that you want that are going to be sort of quite random, because that's the whole point of them. So you can get these as random as you
This show is going to be quite random, because I'm going to be honest, everything's selling out. We could just be like demoing for the entire hour, having a lovely time, which is brilliant. I'm quite happy about that. Half the stock has gone on these already. So if you do want to go for your cylindrical mountain blocks, £13 is your price. They're so satisfying. They really are.
Aren't they?
Honestly, I just get a set to fiddle with. Set to play with and set to fiddle with, do you know what I mean? So if you want to go for those, grab them. Obviously, everything is covered under our £4.95 P&P here at Hobby Maker as well. All of your orders from midnight to midnight, literally everything is covered within the one P&P of £4.95. So do take advantage. And if we've got something from Cardio, can I just say, if you like Cardio, put it in your basket and check out, because things aren't disappearing. We will get some messages on as well. We've got some stencils as well.
They're at the front there.
They're at the front, aren't they? You guys have already found this, these two. The brickwork I love, but I've got to say that other one, the arched frame, divine.
Again, most of our stencils, in fact, all of our stencils are designed with stamping in mind. So although a lot of people don't see the way that is, because it's got a solid panel in the middle, actually when you stencil that, what you get is the outer trees. So it leaves you a nice big space in the middle to do your scenes.
Well, we can see from that card at the top with the like the purple door on the inside. I mean, that's just such a, I don't know, like a lovely sort of portal to the design, isn't it?
Yeah, and we're doing a little Christmas card like that as well.
Gorgeous. So if you want to go for those, is there half the stock gone on those as well? Blimey. Half the stock gone on those. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's Laura's. Her designs are like paintings when she's
I was going to say, that looks, I feel like I could go for a walk in that. It looks so real.
I always say that to her, actually.
You do?
I want to put my wellies on and just go and have a little walk.
Absolutely. Walk the dog. I haven't got a dog. £10 is your price. I'll borrow a dog. Wow, is that a Laura one?
Yeah.
She's insanely good, isn't she? My word. £10 your price on that if you would like to go for that. Now, we've also got our Essentials pack as well. I believe that's around the front as well, is it not? Is that around the front?
Yes.
Yeah, our Essentials pack too. So if you do want to go for that, this is our Oriental Blossom that we've got for you there. And our textures, the textures are essential.
Definitely. I think both of them. We started out, we were saying to you, that was one of our very first stamps, and it was probably on our very first show that we did.
Was that the Oriental Blossom?
Yes. It is one of the most, it's still one of our most popular stamps today, and that is since we worked with you. It's perfect for doing your wreaths for autumn, summer, spring, fantastic for winter. And then you've also got all the little blossoms and the little butterfly in there. But the textures, I mean, we've had textures for about 3 years, but I honestly can't make a card without it now.
Yeah.
And it's a staple.
It's one of those ones that will never be. Oh, that's gorgeous as well. It would. Oh, these samples are brilliant. I know I've seen them in the studio, but when you see them actually singled out like that, that's stunning. Who made that?
I think that's Laura's, and there's a pile as well of Laney's as well.
Oh, do you know what?
And
I'm
some
going to
of
show
these are
everybody
Laney's.
is.
There's some
That's
beautiful
stunning.
cards.
Absolutely stunning. So obviously with the textures, if you want to give the textures and the Majestics Oriental Blossom, can we just show those two again together? So the ones that you're getting there for £12 if you want to go for that. How are we doing on the stock of that, Taz? I'm scared to ask. Yeah, busy. GS5B, I'm going to say no more. B26 is your item code on that one. Half the stock gone there as well. Just to show you, because it is a angel policy, you can make what you like. Just to show you some of these. Also, some of these, I think, relate to our main collection that we showed. Just to say, the latest news that we have is we have got a little bit more stock, but it's a little bit more stock. And I'm being told that that is it. We can't do any more in our system at this time of the night, and basically, you know, we didn't know you'd love it as much as you do, even though we kind of knew you'd love it. So literally, what you see on the screen now, that item number, grab it whilst we have it. You have got those 6 stamp sets. So let's just show you some of the things that you can see. Beautiful. A little mouse. Gorgeous, absolutely lovely. Right, okay, if it sells out, we're still going to do the demo. I don't care. Wendy's here and we're going to do it. Right, lovely lady, dive on in.
So we're going to do that one. So we're going to do this.
Back.
Oh, thank you. It's lovely of you, Nigel. So we're going to make this little card here. So this is our little warm window. We've put in some of the little wellies, and we've also got our little bike in there as well. Now, imagine taking all of that greenery and things away and putting snow in there instead.
Be wintry, yeah.
We've even in this collection got a little holly set as well. So there's holly in amongst it as well.
Leaves
so
on the floor in autumn.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So you can sort of, like I said, use it all year round. So the first thing I'm going to do is make some little hills. Now what I've done, I've already masked off this edge and I've stuck it to a piece of paper because it saves me having to keep peeling it on and off every time I want to turn the card around. So we've made some little hills here and I'm just going to pop these on. So we're creating the bottom part of the card now. And this, you might remember this, because I always use a dry baby wipe to do my colouring. So all my backgrounds are done with this. So we're going to do some little tiny bits of grass coming up here, well, bits of colour. This is where our grass is going to go. But it's a really, really easy way to do it. If you struggle with brushes and things like that, this is such an easy way to do it.
Do you know, it's so funny because when I was talking to Taz, our producer today, and we were like, oh, cardio's into that. I was like, Wendy's lovely. And I can't believe, it genuinely has shocked me when you said, because I do remember it's like, yeah, we worked together. But when you said it was like literally, what, 12 years ago?
Yeah.
That scares me slightly.
It does me too. It makes me feel really old.
What scares me even more is the fact that, like you said, I don't think we've worked together since.
No.
Because I kind of feel that we had, but we obviously haven't.
We might have done, you know, the odd ones, but I honestly don't think we did.
No. It's amazing. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, you know, time moves on, but the craft world is still a fabulous place.
It certainly is. Right, so we put those little hills in, and what I'm doing is blending over. So the way, if we do it this way, and we blend over the top of our hills, what you get is the shadow behind and a little bit of highlight on top of those little hills there. And we've got a little bit of removable adhesive on the back of this paper as well. So it just helps to hold that down while you're stamping like that. So I'm going to take that off for now, and what we're going to do is put our little window in now. So this is our warm window.
We deliver them all individually as well, don't we? So obviously, oh no, we haven't now, have we? Oh, what am I talking? No, of course we haven't, because we have to make some bundles up.
It's late.
Okay, there's 4 left of the extra stock. We've got, I've got about 3 times the amount of people have it in their baskets, so people are going to miss out. If you want to go for it, the item code FQ, flipping quick, that's what you need to be. FQ5B49. Could have been worse, it's gone 9 o'clock. FQ5B49 is your item code, £43. Do you know what? Money well spent on a brilliant collection that is a real investment in what you have, what you're getting today, and what you will have in the future.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is put this little frame around there. This is the one that said you can make a complete frame with this as well. So this is a lovely stamp in its own right. But we're going to use it. I'm going to take it to about there, so we don't need the whole of the stamp because we've got to get that bike in there as well. So I'm going to soften this with my finger here. I do get messy.
That's good.
Just softens it a little bit.
I think, you know, if we have a crafter in that hasn't got an inky finger by the end of the show, there's something wrong.
Yeah. I've probably taken that window.
Feels a little bit suspicious.
So there's our little frame. Now you don't have to worry you don't
fabulous.
have to worry about how much of that you get on, because you can fill this in with the little flowers and things later, so it's not a problem whatsoever. So what I've done here, we've got all our main images in, apart from our bike. So I'm going to pop our little bike thing back, and I'm just going to use a little bit more of the adhesive on the back of here, because I can feel it sort of slipping a little bit. I'm going to pop it about there.
One left
Covering that
on the
back up.
collection, and that's it.
So we're going to get to that bike. And again, I love this little bike. It's so cute.
We've had some questions in, so I mean, do get those messages in as well, which is lovely. Kay says, wow, loving this collection, Wendy. Lots of screamers.
Oh, thank you.
Blending with the baby wipe. Can I ask if you have used it wet or dry?
It's
such
absolutely
a fab technique.
Bone dry.
Bone dry.
And I've tried so many other things that I always end up going back to the same way of doing it.
Top tips. Now, Claire in Gloucestershire has messaged in as well. Hello, Claire. Hello, Wendy and Nigel. I am brand new to Cardio and have just ordered this collection. Can't wait for it to arrive. Do you know what? Cardio are one of those companies. I know, like we said, we haven't worked together for about 12 years, but my word, Cardio is like one of those companies that has always been there. And I will say, no matter where I've been, that name has always been there. So I knew when we saw Cardio on the road tonight, I was like, my gosh, it's like, we're going to have a busy show. Yes, because quality is what you are getting. The collection, gone. Well done to everybody that managed to get all of the stock that we had. What we'll do is we'll put the stencil bundle on the screen just because we have it. The items will rotate around, letting you know what we've got. And they might not relate necessarily to what Wendy is showing at the moment, but we're not going to stop this fabulous lady from demoing. We're not going to stop you lovely people from ordering. So we're going to put the two things together. Sometimes they will match, sometimes they won't. But everybody will be happy, and that's all that matters.
Okay, so I forgot to put the little wellies in. So we've just gone back to the wellies. So we've put these in, and we've stamped them over the hill, so they'll be slightly underneath the grass when we finish. And now all our main images are in. I'm going to take back my little stencil here for my little brickwork, and we're going to start to add in some little bricks. So you can basically just work around that area. And I'm going to keep it fairly pale because it's just the illusion of the brickwork that we want.
So how did the crafting start for you then, Wendy?
I started, it was my friend Janet, so she'll be really pleased I've mentioned her tonight because she asked me to. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Yeah, so yeah, it was my friend's fault. So she started me off. She just said to me one day, why don't you open a shop? I went, okay.
Hang on. Is it Jandy that calls... Jenny... Hello, put my teeth in. Is it Janet that calls you Wendy Pops?
Yes.
Ah, we may have an email. We may have an email. She said, lovely to see you, Wendy Pops, she says, and her fantastic collection. Can't wait to get hers. Your friend, Janet.
Oh, bless her.
There you go.
Yeah, she's lovely.
So
Known Janet for
got you into
25 years.
crafting?
She did. So it's all her fault. Yeah, so not that it's a bad thing, obviously.
No, it's a great addiction to have.
It certainly is. Yeah, so Janet got me into it about, well, 22 years ago now, nearly. It's 22 years we've been going this year.
Wow, that's something to say, isn't it? I mean, gosh, because you've had pandemics and ups and downs and crashes and all sorts of stuff going on.
It certainly is.
But it's like still going strong. Because do you know what I think is the secret of cardio success? Is the simplicity and also the the simplicity and the... what's the word I'm looking for? I was going to say universal nature of the stamps. I mean, that's kind of what I mean, but there was a word that was on the tip of my tongue. I just think there is a smile-making warmth to what you bring. It's not niche. It's there for everybody. It's universal. It's all-inclusive. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. That wasn't the word.
Everybody can do it as well. It's quite easy. Once you've had a little play, it is quite easy to do. But I think this sort of thing, once you start to build it together and put that brick on, it just looks so much nicer. And of course, we've already got our main stamps in here. So I'm just going to fill this in a little bit with a bit more shade. Because with a stencil, you've got to have those white areas, because obviously your stencil's going to fall apart without them. But you don't have to keep them white. So we can shade them. So make it look a little bit more natural.
I think that's lovely. I mean, again, there is a beauty of the background there with the stencil, the brickwork. It brings it all together, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And like I said, the brickwork, you can mask areas out. So if you imagine, say, masking like a little cave or a little shape, and then brickwork over the top of it, you can create these little hillsides with bricks, do all sorts of things and put things inside them.
Just lovely,
really. So you can see how much more that softens it up, and it gives it that sort of vintage look as well, which I really, really like. Okay, so we can start to add some little bits and pieces now. Now, believe it or not, inside of here, we actually use our textures. So we're going to start building the textures up on here.
Now, we do have the textures, which is brilliant. We have the textures and the Oriental Blossom together, wasn't it?
Yes.
Those two are your essentials. We said half the stock gone on those. I'm loath to ask, but I am going to ask. Oh, Taz, we got some extra stock. That's good news. And then here comes the sort of like, yeah, not so good news. 60% of all the stock that we have has now gone. You are getting both of those for £12. I mean, two really evergreen, useful, essential, go-to safety blanket stamps. That's what you've got there, because both of those sets, you know that we will reach you for time and time again. Need to build up a scene, get the textures out. Need to fill in that little space, get the textures out. That card, I mean, gosh, I want to live there, wherever that is. I mean, that's just stunning. Can I go around and pick that card up? Is that at the front? Where are we? Right, I'm just going to grab that. Am I doing what? Oh, you want me to lift the products up? Oh, I see. So I wanted to play with the card down. I beg your pardon. Right, let me shove those in then for you. There you go. So you can see exactly what you're getting. Let me move my fingers that way as well. So that's what you are getting there. Just gorgeous. Fabulous. Right, I'm going to pop this down. But what I am going to do as well, though, is I want to just take that, because it is just... Oh, I like these big pegs as well. These are rather fab, aren't they? I'm just taking the pegs. Well, no, because look, if we go into that, that's just... I literally want to fill the screen with that, because that's just sensational. Is that using the textures there?
I believe so. I don't think any of us make a card without putting the textures in now.
It's just phenomenal. It really is.
It sort of creates almost like a meadow-like base to your card. So, you know, sometimes people have a problem grounding things, me included. They just ground everything that you do. So instantly, you've got this beautiful sort of meadow effect at the bottom.
We can see with the card that Wendy's doing now, I mean, literally where that texture has gone at the bottom, it has brought it all together. It has given that bike a resting place. It has given the wellies a little home.
Definitely.
It literally has brought everything together. I'm going to go and pop the peg back.
No problem. So we're just sort of dotting that in quite randomly. You don't really need to worry too much about where you put it, especially if you put a little bit of green underneath there as well. So that's already sort of in place. So you don't need to worry about adding anything else. Now, I'm going to add a couple of little flowers into these baskets here.
Okay, just so if you want the stencils, which of course is the brickwork that Wendy's been using there, and also that lovely arched frame, which I just think is gorgeous with that kind of like thorny, brambly, tree like stuff going on around it. That was a brilliant description from me, wasn't it? Tree-like stuff. The forest archway, there you go. We've got 8 left. And that's of all the extra stock that we have got. We may end up with about 15 minutes of the show where we've actually got nothing to sell you. That doesn't matter, because do you know what? Here at Hobby Maker, if we run out of stuff, we're still going to show you the inspiration that if you've spent your hard-earned cash on something, we're going to show you what to do it. Also, we've changed the lock so Wendy can't go home anyway. She's staying here.
I'm quite happy to stay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Where do you live, Wendy?
Southport.
Southport,
yeah.
Fabulous. So how long is that from here?
It's taken us about 3 hours, I think.
So are you stopping over tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, very well.
Oh, no, we're not actually. We're driving home. What am I saying?
Yeah,
yeah, we know we're driving home. So these are beautiful sort of little, I call everything danglers. It's not a dangler. It's, I think it's a fern. I can't
know what you
remember,
mean,
but
though.
It just sort of, can you see it just goes on top?
It kind of does dangle. It's a draper, it's a dangler.
Yeah.
No, it is dangler.
Filling
I like that.
all of the space that you've got. And you'll notice as well, I don't ink every time. So we'll let the ink run out on the stamp. It'll just give it a much more natural look, and it just fills in. It's a bit like these two, I think they're on the Rosy Retreat, the archway. They are just sort of very similar to the textures. They will just fill in all of that space that you've got. So the textures we're going back to now, I'm going to add them into this design as well. So we can take them, and I'm just doing the tips of them, because that's really all we want is the little flower heads on there, and we're going to fill that little space around this window.
Just a little stock update whilst we still have stock of some things. Just to say, if you wanted to go for, which one was it we're talking about? From the front, I'm sorry, I'm leaning up against you. It's just,
no, it's fine.
Just I'm trying to read the things around there, you see. So if you want to go for from our front door, that's the Love and Laughter. So that's the pair round here, isn't it? There you go. So those two, we've got about 9 left of those now. So if you want to go for those, you get Love and Laughter, and then from our front door as well. Such lovely, heartfelt phrases you got there. I mean, obviously, may your Christmas be filled with love, joy and laughter. But then you can mask that off to just be love, joy and laughter to use for the rest of the year. And then you've got that from our front door, which is from our front door to yours. We wish you a fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year. Just beautiful. VL5B57 is your item code there. But literally disappearing quick.
So we're just filling this out now. I'm just using the little, this is actually a trailer, but it works beautifully this way round.
It can go up or down.
Of course, I think so, yeah, definitely. I think that's the thing. I think sometimes we'll shut ourselves off. We think it has to be one way.
Yes, agreed.
Whereas if you just take, it's like I've got a lovely wisteria set. I love to use it the other way around as well.
Well, wisteria the other way up looks like lupins.
It certainly does. So again, it's just thinking outside the box a little bit and making use of all those stamps that you've got.
I think it's very easy to compartmentalise ourselves sometimes and think whether this is how you use it, that's how you do it. But no, experiment. I mean, what I love about all of the cardio stamps that we've got tonight, especially the collections that we've had, is you get to build the story. You get to build the scene. Whether you use one element or whether you use 50 elements, it's entirely up to you. Whether you mix and match it with the textures. I mean, there you can see with that letterbox. I mean, that's just it on its own, gorgeous. But when you put the trees, when you put the texture there, everything comes together. That looks so atmospheric. That's the word I'm looking for your cards. They're atmospheric. They draw you in with their atmosphere. Now, the stencils, guess what, everybody? Sold out and gone. Sold out and gone. Well done if you managed to get your stencils.
So I'm just adding the little light from the windows now. So because we've used a versifying Claire on that, we know that that is not going to bleed. So we can literally just colour over the top of it. And you'll see me a lot of the time getting rid of some of this ink on here, because if you go straight onto your card with it, it's going to be way too dark. And with your finger, actually, you can be really precise about how much pressure you put on and know how much ink is on your finger. So much easier for me than a brush. But again, it's each their own, whatever you prefer, whatever's easier for you.
That's just gorgeous.
But you see how soft it makes it.
But also now it's like that rosy glow from within the window. Yes, it's like I'm imagining who's in there, what's going on. The person that obviously rode the bike there, they're inside, they're cooking up, they're having a, I don't know, hot chocolate with marshmallows in. There's something glorious going on behind that window.
Yeah. And you could do little things sitting in there. The little mouse could sit in there, so it looks like it's either on the outside or the inside.
Yes, indeed.
So you could really sort of change that up quite well.
Well, you are a storyteller.
I think that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I do, like, in my head, I'm always telling little stories to myself when I'm making these little images up. So we're just going to give it a little bit of a blend.
I know you said you came into craft, what, 25 years ago, was it you said?
Yeah.
But has craft been in your family?
My mum was always very artistic. She loved to draw. I mean, she's no longer with us, but she was very, very talented with things like that. And my granddad as well. He was a cobbler. He made shoes from scratch.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
That's a great skill. That's one of those skills
something
that literally
runs
is like, that's a classic one, isn't it? A cobbler.
Yes. I mean, you don't hear of it really.
No, but I'm sure. But I mean, are shoes all made in factories now? I do not know, but I'd like to think there is a cobbler or two out there still.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe doing bespoke shoes or something.
Definitely. Well, that's what he used to do. He used to make them from scratch. So very, very talented, of course.
Fabulous.
I never met my granddad, so.
Oh, bless you.
So we're just going to add a little bit of colour. Now, this bag has got a little bit of open space on there, so if you do want to add some little bits of colour, you can do that quite easily. So I'm not going to do much more on this now. What we're going to do is peel this away now. So we've got that nice crisp edge all the way around. So I do like to have at least a little bit of a white border, because it sort of focuses the eye.
That looks so good, Wendy.
So we're going to add some little bits of sparkle on here now. So we're going to go into our little... And every one you do is different as well. That's something else that I really love about them.
Just to say, limited stock. I don't know why I'm whispering. Limited stock on those now. If you're after the Friends, then limited stock. So grab that whilst we have it. Walking with a friend in the dark is better than walking alone in the light. That's a nice thing, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
I'm going to say to all of my friends, let's go for a walk in the dark. What else have we got? I just like that idea. A good friend is hard to find, hard to lose, and impossible to forget. How beautiful a day can be when kindness touches it. How lovely is that? Just beautiful. And friendship is a sheltering tree. So true.
Oh, do you know what we've forgotten? No, you mentioned that. We've actually forgotten to put the little sentiment on, haven't I? So let's do it now. So I'm going to do it in brown.
And
On
is
the
this the
arm.
Rhodes one again?
Yeah, this
Lovely.
is the Rhodes one, but like you said, there's a lot of lovely sentiments on there. What I like about it is, because it doesn't say happy birthday,
Yes.
you can send it for any occasion.
Well, do you know, they're my favourite kinds of card, Wendy, the just because ones.
Yes.
Because why should we have to wait for a certain day to send a card, like a birthday or a Christmas or anniversary? Why not just send a card to your friend, you know, your mate Janet, whatever, just say thank you. Just thank you for being you, thank you for being there, thank you for being part of my life. Thank you for sharing my journey.
I don't think we do that often enough,
No,
do we,
I don't.
really?
I was
We
saying
usually
in the
leave it
last
until
show.
it's too late, don't we? That's what we tend
So
to do.
true. I was saying in the last show, I love sending, because obviously I work away from home and my other half is down in Brighton, so we're not always together. So I do like sending like a little postcard now and again, or leaving a little note or something. It's just nice, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Got to keep the romance going.
Well, certainly. So I'm just going to pop my little mouse on here as well. So he's in those little flowers just
That's
on top
fab.
there. So like I said, every time you do it, you're going to make it slightly different. But there we go.
I just love that. Now, Wendy, everything's selling out. We know that. We've got about 10 minutes left on the show, but it would be a crime not to have 10 minutes full of your fabulous demonstration.
Okay.
Could we go straight into a second one?
We can.
You are a star.
I'm already organised.
You are born ready. We have got a question. Let's have a look. This is from Sarah in Bristol. I'm so excited to get the collection. I've always been a bit scared of stamping, but Wendy has inspired me to try. Which card do you use? Yes, I mean, do Cardio do card as well?
No, we don't. We use the packs of 50. Am I allowed to say what they are?
Yes, whatever.
Crafts UK.
Honey, you've sold out of everything. You can say whatever you like. Whatever you
Yeah,
like.
these are Crafts UK packs of 50 cards and envelopes, so they're not overly priced either. They're not expensive. And like I said, you've got 50 cards and envelopes in there that you can.
Okay,
you can put
so that's what the
patches on.
lovely Wendy uses. Don't forget, if you want to check out Wine Card, go to our website. I'll say our website then. Go to our website and you can just put in like white card and see what pops up. Stamping card, definitely though, would be the best. Put a stamping card in because then that will get you exactly the card that you need, because not all card is equal.
No, so I've already started this. I always I don't like to just be showing you something that can look a bit boring. So we'd already started putting some of this background in. So we're going to leave it there. So basically what we've done, we've stuck the stencil onto here with some masking tape, and I've used a little bit of removable adhesive in the middle of that. And then we've just coloured in a little bit with a grey ink. So we can take this off in the middle now.
We've had lots of questions about your inks as well, saying what ink pads are you using? Are they Versacolour from what I'm seeing?
Yes, these are Versacolour pigment ink. So on my backgrounds, and I do a lot of stamping with these as well. So it's not just for stamping, I use them for the backgrounds as well. They're just absolutely beautiful. So there's our little stencil that we've stenciled through. So you can see you've got this lovely big area in the middle here to use for your stamping.
That gives me a real fairy tale vibe.
You could do anything with this. So many different ways to use it. So we're going to put a couple of little strips here. So this is where my front door is going to go here. So we're masking out our snowy hills, if you will.
Obviously, people love Cardio. That is clear from our busy phone lines tonight. If people want to follow you guys online as well and get more inspiration, where do they go?
Yeah, we've got our ordinary Facebook page, so just Cardio. And then we've got Craft with Cardio on our Facebook group page. So there's loads of inspiration. You'll find our wonderful design team on there as well.
And there's a dash between card and
there is,
EO,
yes,
isn't there?
There is.
Okay, so Craft with card.
Otherwise, you'll get a lot of working out, I think.
It's what?
You get a lot of people working out.
Oh, you can imagine. Well, that's the thing. If you type cardio into a search engine, you don't know what you're going to get. Lots of people in leg warmers doing that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, from the 80s.
Right, busy. Now, I'm being told the item that we've got on the screen at the moment, this are the sentiments, love and laughter, and from our front door, 2 left. 2 left, and we've got way more people than that have it in their basket. So you need to check out Pam, Paula, Donna, lots of people have it in the basket. You need to check out to secure your purchase. Otherwise, there will be tears before bedtime. It is virtually bedtime. It's nearly 10. Come on.
I'll be asleep in the car on the way home.
It's like, literally, I am that person that normally is like in bed by about 9:30.
I am these days.
I'm very happy though, Wendy. I'm proud to say that.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me either.
I love it.
So there's our little front door. So you can change this up as well. We've put the little Christmas tree in here, but you can put in whatever you like. So we've used 2 colours on this as well. I don't know whether you noticed that, but we've used a lavender, and then we've also used a bit of lilac just to give it a little bit more interest.
Yes,
so
packs more of a punch.
Yeah. So now with this, with the pigment inks, they can take a little bit longer to dry. So I tend to colour, whereas rubbing the ink over with the Versafine Clair, I'm just going to add a little bit of shade with a pencil. Now, again, you can have more than one colour, so don't be worrying about them being a little bit bright. So we're going to sort of tone this down. Any coloured pencils as well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to soften this off with my finger as well in a minute. I'm going to use a little bit of orange and maybe a little bit of red just to tone this down. So I'm going to take my baby wipe now and we're just going to blend over the top of that just to soften that down a little bit.
There you go, and your top tip yet again. For people that have not seen this, let's share this top tip because literally people will see you doing this a lot.
Yes. Yeah, so a lot of the time, if this had been the VersaFine Claire, I'd have probably put the colour on first and then stamp the door over the top. So if I'm doing anything like lanterns or anything like that, then I'll do the colour first.
I'm talking about your method of blending.
Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, people say to me at the end of a show, oh, your finger must kill you at the end of the show. And I said, my finger is the only part of my body that doesn't hurt at the end of a show. Everything else hurts but my finger.
Because you always use one of these. Now, this is what, tumble dry sheet?
No, that's a baby wipe.
So just a baby wipe. And you might be thinking, okay, is it wet? No, it's not. It's bone dry. So a bone dry baby wipe is what Wendy uses to get fantastic results.
I just find it's so easy to do. Like I said, your finger was around before brushes, before everything else.
This is true. When you put it like that, it makes perfect sense.
I mean, I've had the opportunity to switch from so many different products that I could use to put ink on. I always go back to the dry baby wipe. I try everything.
If you've got something that's tried and tested and you enjoy it and it works for you, then why change?
There we go. So you see what we've done? We've kept the door quite pale, so it enables you then for this little wreath to really stand out when you do your actual design. So we're going to put the little bits of snow in. So we're going to use a little bit of grey for this. I'm just going to go over the edge here, and then we're going to put our brickwork stencil in.
And just for latecomers to the party, it is a complete angel policy with Cardio. So if you do want to make anything for charity or for craft fairs or to fund your own crafty habit, you go for it, my friends. You can make whatever you like. Cardio are very generous in that respect. Well, in every respect, quite frankly.
So we're going to I'm going to put all my main images in like we did before we do the actual brickwork. So we're going to put a couple of colours on here. Let's use a little bit of blue around the outside.
I'm just asking, how are we doing, Taz, with our pegs and stuff? Yes, with the cylinders. Oh, good gosh. Okay. This is a show where I very nearly swear. With the mountain blocks. The mountain blocks were 80% gone, 4/5 of the stock for fraction fans, because I do like a fraction. £13 for those. They are so good. So good, they really are. TG5B97 is your item code. They're just saying in my ear, what would happen if Nigel did actually swear on air because it's after 9 o'clock? It's not going to happen. It's not, well, I say that. You watch now, yeah.
Does that mean you're allowed to after 9 o'clock?
Well, no, because this show will get repeated, will it not, at some point? Well, you say the overnight, it's like, I remember, I mean, quite often, when I've done a show late at night, and it's like, yes, you do get a bit more like, we say what we like because it's late at night, and then you get up the next morning and you realise you're actually being repeated at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
then you get a message
so good,
from Auntie Love. Actually, I've never had that happen, I will say.
There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
So this is our first snowy hill that we're filling in. We've already put the brickwork in. And you see we've used 2 colours on the little wellies as well. Again, it just makes them pop a little bit. So here's where our little tree is going to go. So what we're going to do is add the colour underneath. Because I know I'm going to be stamping it in green, which is going to be a pigment ink, which will sort of bleed a little bit if I don't allow it to dry. So we're going to put the colour on underneath.
Just lovely.
A little bit of red in there.
And this is only your second show here at Hobbymaker?
It is, yeah.
Are you here every month then? Is that the plan?
No. Well, it depends how long it takes me to come up with the next collection. So if it's not too long, what I do, bring a collection out and then I'll bring it to TV.
Because you are literally, it's kind of like you, well, not you entirely, but when it comes to like the designing and the actual collections and stuff, it's you.
Yes.
That's amazing.
So really, there's just me and Martin. So there's just the 2 of us.
Which is lovely.
It can be.
There you go, that tells the tale, doesn't it? Now, obviously, we don't know when the lovely Wendy's going to be back, hopefully soon. But I do know we are going to be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with some more live shows. I will be here for that. May I just show the menu and tell you what's coming up tomorrow and everybody else at home as well? Let's see what we've got tomorrow. It's going to be a good day tomorrow, and they always are. We have got Crafters Companion, Debbie Fisher. How are we spelling Fisher? Not like that. Debbie Fisher is back with more goodies. We've got Natalie from Hunky Dory coming in with more Hunky Dory festness. Oh, I'll have to get a nice shirt on tomorrow then, something a bit funky. Crafter's Companion and Miss Madhatters with Debbie Fisher. Different spelling, maybe a different Debbie, who knows. Beck, we've got Rebecca is back with more UV resin. Now, Encaustic Art coming on tomorrow night as well. Brian is there, which is fine, is mighty fine. We love it when Brian's in. And we've got, loads of great things. So tomorrow we're back to our normal 1 till 9. There you go. So 1 till 9 tomorrow. But join us live with Debbie Fisher at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Bless.
So we miss putting our little lights on. So that you've got two sides of the light and also a little string. So if you want to go across your card, you can do that. But we've just put the little lights on the tree. So we've got those underneath there. And we've just gone across the edge there. So this second piece of paper now is going to create our second
We've got about
little snowy hill.
45 seconds.
Oh.
Can I say thank you? Because
Thank
honestly,
you.
you've been an absolute joy. It's been a delight to see you. And gosh, what a busy show.
Oh, thank you so much for having me.
What a busy show, seriously. Look at that.
But that's basically how you're going to create those little snowy hills, just by inking off the edge of those little pieces of paper.
Don't forget you can carry on ordering after the hour, everybody. You can check out Cardio, what's left, not a lot, but you can check out what's left on the website, hobbymaker.com.
Thank you very much.
Divine, seriously
Thank you
divine.
so much for having
So inspirational, such a joy. Dan, well done on your double, 9 hours directing. Who else does that in this industry? Who knows? I'll see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock for more fun. Do keep it here on Hobbymaker. Bye.